trying to order food. I've been thinking about food for a while, so I'm charging my headset because I forgot to charge it. Hmm. Hmm. Need coffee too. Of course I'll watch Navi versus VP. I'm so hungry. Yes, yes, yes. Feed me. I like eating big juicy food. I like stuffing my mouth. What do we have here? Everything has French fries. Yep. Yum. Yummy yum. 10 million French fries, please. Yes, sir. I'll serve French fries and everything. I don't care if you're on a diet. You need to throw them away. But sir, I don't want to eat French fries. I don't even like French fries. Shut your bitch ass up. You're gonna be eating what I give you. Ooh, more AI generated food on my app for orders. Yummy. Looks like fucking ass. How about you just take a picture of the food? I think it should be legal to actually put AI generated images of food. Because why the fuck are we putting AI generated images of food in my fucking app? How the fuck should I know how it looks like? But it's okay, guys. More food with fries. Yummy. We've already reviewed some of the older submissions. Unfortunately, the servers are down, so that is not happening. That is just not happening, unfortunately, so I can't open any of your replays. I would love to do that right now, but we cannot. I've been streaming and streaming and streaming every single Chungus day. Such a busy bee. I'm so hungry. Excited for the live execution of Rogue? I talked to Neddies. Neddies actually contacted me to talk about the Dynasty. And I was like, listen, I think it's a little bit over the top with certain characters. But we both agreed that we're gonna test them today. Let's see. But they're open to listen. I mean, you just gotta test it at the end of the day. It's easy to always say if something's gonna kill them. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, they gave a good example of like, if you do the Hulk juggle on a squishy, they're gonna be long dead before you actually trigger tenacity because of how much damage it does, which is true. Which is true. So I was thinking more about Rogan thing, because Thing also suffers quite a bit. It's so easy to trigger tenacity on the Thing. Luckily, there isn't close qualifiers for a tournament. What? What tournament? What tournament has close qualifiers tomorrow? MRC? Well, who cares about MRC? Who's with me? Lock in? VP doesn't care about MRC because they don't play in MRC, Pomelo. They play in Ignite. And also, Ignite tournament is an old patch. Yes, Pomelo. It's not MRC. Should I order 500 pizzas? 600 pizzas. Give you 2? Okay, you fat fuck. You want 2 pizzas all for yourself? Hey, yo. Greedy? You've been sick? You don't eat pizza when you're sick, bro. Carbs take a while to digest. Makes you sicker. I never want to eat pizza when I'm sick. Doesn't make you sicker, but like, you need the energy. They eat easily digestible things. Da, da, da. Maybe you got sick because you eat so much pizza, bro. Thought about that one? Mango cheesecake. Yum. Yum. Give me food. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna order 2 things. I'm dialed in. Send them in. 12 UTC AM or PM? What do you think? If you think it's 12.00 UTC, do you think it's AM or PM? Or do you think maybe it's in fucking military time and it's 12.00? Otherwise, it would be 13.00. I'm sorry. I just woke up. $12 AM or PM, bro. Yeah. Also, like, if you thought it was at 12 PM, which is in 12 hours, basically, why the fuck do you think I would start stream now? Why wouldn't I start in 11 hours? Do you think I'm just gonna sit here in the void for 12 hours? Oh. I'm making coffee. Guys, you see the... I saw the Aspen tournament, the Aspen tournament players. And it's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Coughing Baby versus Godzilla. Let me, where is it? You have sugar-free PG for apply, and Ruben is in there. Fucking Frankie P. Sunshine Bread versus sugar-free and PG. Kong versus Godzilla type beat, bro. Kong versus Godzilla. Rack Attack. Rack Attack versus Salty Fish. No offense to Salty Fish. But I think I know who's winning that. Tanks seem pretty balanced. You have Dante, Kran, Hadi, Emong, Flats, Beaver, Buma, Boko, Him, Sky, Zebra. I mean, Infected. I know who Shell Bob is. Ace of Spades, 6. Winton No Watch 2. A legless hand versus the Anteater. Bro, I think we're gonna see the balance, but it's gonna be... It's gonna be so funny. Why can't I type Chungus without mother view? Everybody type Chungus in chat. Okay. Thank you. You see, people can type Chungus. People can type Chungus. It's fine. You are the only person that cannot type Chungus. It's you. Nobody's censoring Chungus. Nobody's censoring Chungus. Lock the fuck in, bro. Okay. Any interesting matches from MRI? What's point of hull code? Listen, I'm gonna always say this. I know it looks bleak. I agree with you guys with a lot of your statements. Let's test it out and then we can provide constructive criticism. Okay, because Neddy's already asked me about my opinion, and I came to the conclusion that it's hard for me to actively say, hey, this is kind of cooked or not, when I haven't really played. Watch NRG versus YWO. Where? I can't open the VODs. Okay, I found it. YouTube has the VODs. YouTube has the VODs. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Swamp Gaming wins versus Lunix. These are more predictions. SSG versus Huntiv's. SSG maybe wins. NRG versus YWO. Did YWO win this one? One to one. Oh my. 2-1. Oh my. Gulp. 2-2. Yo. What the fuck happened here? Interesting.
Invisible Woman, 5 picks so far, 72% win rate when they have that Invisible Woman available. And
Protect Strange from Yeah We Lost. Ban.
now they've kind of got the advantage on the strategist side with Invisible Woman.
Wait, I'm always confused with these bans.
Go through. We are going to see Elskiller of Gambit, but
They don't.
the board on those
Oh yeah, they banned Rogue because of the Gambit. They banned the Mantis, protect the Elves, protect the Strange.
When they have that
Interesting.
Woman available, and now they've
Ban
kind of
old
got the
prom.
advantage on the and actually
This is so much better to spectate, by the way, than whatever the fuck we have usually watching live with the 50 million delays. Wow, they're playing Star-Lord and Gambit.
And that is easy as you like. Wolverine terrifying.
I do not notice the C changes do not, for example, stop Hulk getting pulled out of his jump and deleted, but they do protect supports from him. I will always practice the art of not witch hunting and just give it a day. I'm not defending it. Don't get me wrong. I don't defend it. But one day, constructive criticism, then they can change it. Yeah. Rivals does listen when they fuck up, okay?
The fact that we lost losing the neutral here is not a good sign for them, because I do think in terms
Guys,
of
stop doom posting.
NRG Shot have got
Don't worry about it. They nerf tanks, yes, I get it. Everything's fucked up and life is horrible. Give it some time. Give it 30 minutes.
Such an advantage here, because sometimes it feels like a win button. I know it's not that simple, but when you see teams like this put it into effect, it does.
Loki Gambit open.
It's that get ready, set, go button, right? The green light, though, before following him.
Yes.
Kendrick finds Madara. It's going to be chimed, though, onto Zatex before Dipple is going to be able to activate and put in.
They thought the Rogue is more dangerous, which it could be, depending on NRG. What's more horrible, the Tenacity changes or the fact that NL canceled the Super Cruise?
It's a lot of eyes going to be on Zatex at the moment. Glatrox is going to be available for them as well to be able to use and maybe just be able to break through. Could even send people off the map if you do it right. But now here comes that first Raging Royal flush of the game.
Oh, I love the stall right there too before diving right back into the action. And it's going to be from Velocity's side because Renko still has that Rage and Royal Flush. He's talking about having both.
Do I own the trademark to Glorp? No, that's why we call it an alien cat.
Chances as we're nearing 70%.
I don't even know if it's trademarked.
Really only used up those.
But you have one day to buy Glorps.
And they still have 3 more in their pocket.
I think the scary thing for Yeah We Lost as well is the fact that you've got Xantho,
BP and Spidey. I mean, Yeah We Lost always plays the weirdest compositions, you know what I mean? I wish I could watch this in game, but I can't because the servers are down.
Another Raging Royal Flush is available. NRG Shock just want to win this one right here, right now.
But it's great because it's not chime time just yet when you have Santos ready with the dance-off right now. But Stinkers getting that dive in right outside the healing range as it's nearing 99% in favor for Shock. And the stall was still there at least all the way up into 99%. It looks like the Wolverine has been a problem. But
Servers come back in 25 minutes. In 25 minutes.
So difficult to try and deal with. Window gets one onto Xantho, so that is going to open things up. Now,
the idea of Glorp come about.
Can maybe Jitwood
well,
do something on the backline here?
I saw this fuck-ass alien cat emoji, and I was like, wouldn't be cool if you made a plushie.
Taking a good chunk of that damage. Same thing for Stinkers, as he's going to get punished for it. But Cart, even though he's found Velocity, needs some backup. It's going to be Jitwood rolling out with some desperate measures. Sure, you get the stun. You don't get the pick off.
Do they have TP?
Renko stays alive. They're trying to push in and see if they can take this point and maybe win this last engagement to take the first round.
Yeah, we lost. Was that their TP? I wonder why nobody TPs.
Very difficult for Yeah We Lost.
I mean, it's the fact that you keep seeing
yeah.
these kidnaps coming
Madara
up
TP.
So
I'm confused why Yeah We Lost doesn't TP.
Everything they possibly can. A nice freeze. Onto Stinkers. He's gonna go
maybe they think they can still fight this without TPing so early, which is true. Very risky though. I like the pitbull in the background that's chasing the Elsa. I don't think they can win this fight though. Oh, never mind. Jitwood gets a kill on Renko. That's so good. But I still think it's a lost cause, this fight. Honestly, Yeah We Lost fighting here and forcing NRG to use copy and Starlord, pretty good.
See some changes. Jitwood thinking about switching over to Venom as he already has 50% on the ultimate.
Thankful will not be surging this season. This season Venom will be pretty good.
Zatex is so impressive. Amazing flex player. Doesn't matter what they're playing, but particular when they're playing on Elsa, fantastic.
And gets the picks necessary, right? Like, if it's not going to be the Elsa, we've seen it on the Mantis, we've even seen it on the Atom. Talk about having to showcase that flexibility, but you did protect the Elsa. You need to get enabled here. The Glortrox is online. Santos could also keep everybody alive once his Rage and Royal Flush comes in, but having to be careful with an anti. As the Glortrox comes in, the Rage and Royal Flush purifies them outside the Glortrox too. They try to dive down, but Madara gets caught by the Hulk. The dance-off is moving forward, and Madara just gets the Eye of Agamotto at the perfect time. As
honestly, YWO is pretty good.
And stops Kendrick right out of having that Kumio.
They do play unorthodox stuff, but
it's
pretty good.
Considering the Rage and Royal Flush was pumped and dumped, and now NRG are going to have to try and fight their way back into this one. Yeah, we lost. Need to show what they can do in terms.
Also, I'm surprised they won this fight without having a Gambito to match, but they did use quite a bit.
I understand he's incredible on Spidey, but just
also, Elsa is already 50%.
Now getting in the face of NRG.
And now pushing in with the
big
bite.
The
Abyss. It finds Renko, but there is no follow-up, unfortunately, for Jitwood. Cart also gets that reset too. Worldbreaker Hulk tries to get the also stun before backing away, but they're trying to extend on this lead here. They need it. Trying to force out even more utility away from Shock. Stinkers does have that final.
Do you really want to listen to commentary and not my beautiful voice?
Got a mission to follow up with a combo.
Nice slice and dice. Sinkers gets the one onto Jitwood, and
I realize they're playing triple tank, by the way.
They have the extra player, they can start to get a little bit more aggressive around the side. Good freeze though, does deny Stinkers initially, but there's going to be the follow-up from Renko.
And this is why, when it comes to that Loki and Gambit, you gotta ban one or the other so you don't get it twice. Madara does get caught by Mask's ultimate though before trying to back away. Interesting look here from Mask when you were talking about how we've seen that before with the Thor or the Rogue, but it's not like they have the Gambit. Now they push in with the Rage and Royal Flush and release the what? The Apex Predators now found themselves at the very bottom of the food chain before moving up in a rather
one good counter to triple support would be if they actually added characters that are good against triple support. Like, we have a bunch of characters that are good against triple tank, and that's why triple tank isn't played too often. But we don't really have that. We don't really have a single character that's good against triple support. You have Groot, but that doesn't make it good.
Some good time.
It's still 50-50.
This is a little bit better for them. They do have time to kind of be patient and assess how they want to break this one. But look at the ultimate economy on the side of NRG right now. They are more than ready for this fight.
They have everything, and Chime also has everything on Jitward, because Jitward has just really not been able to get much start.
I mean, that would be a good way
Venom.
to counter triple
Madara
support.
does get frozen for now. We know how detrimental a lot of these daggers have been. For we lost it Zio.
Blade.
Shock have been forcing
The hero we need.
Their playmaking abilities here too. In terms of their
if you have something good against triple support, it's probably going to be really good against any supports. Well, you can make their kit revolve around, you know, like reducing healing and stuff, but make their base damage and like whatever else not that strong. So what happens is you might be able to anti-heal, but it doesn't mean you can like kill them. Or make it a long cooldown, maybe a grenade of sorts. Put it on support.
Velocity looking to get that God of Mischief, looking upwards though. Yeah, we lost really only have Santos to rely on in terms of survivability. And
like a granny.
Zaytex does take down Velocity though.
You know the time new season comes out, 20 minutes.
Onto the side of Elsa, but he's trying to get another. Chime does get taken down, so this is going to be NRG now having to fall back.
I know how to pronounce his name, Zaytex. Popping off.
Maybe Stinkers can do something on the Wolverine, but no, Kendrick and Mask will work in tandem to shut two more players down. NRG will lose the point. So yeah, we lost with a chance to take this round now, but NRG, they'll be looking at Chime, saying, all right, big responsibility here with the Galactic Legend.
They just jumped Cart, by the way, and not only
does
the Bruce Banner get sent back to the
I'm waiting for my food.
Gates,
What are you rooting for?
Why
WL is more funny. But I think they lose the first map. Or they reduce healing by 10-15%. Healing is not the problem. I mean, healing is definitely a thing in triple support, but it's Mantis and Adam and Ultron that enable triple support, and the reason is because those characters do so much damage, and damage boost. It's the damage boost, basically. It's the fact that Ultron and Mantis can damage boost and do so much damage. Because they farm their ults not from the healing, but from the damage. The healing is nice for your DPS, but the damage boost is what really breaks it. There's a reason why Overwatch doesn't have many damage boost mechanics. We have Nano Boost, which is an entire ultimate, and we have Mercy, and Mercy is just ass.
Still look like they are carrying momentum.
And phase where things, I would say, need to be cleaned up. You can't
the table. Though, Gaskin, we know how Vanpool scales on maps like Museum of Contemplation. Obviously, the longer it goes, the stronger.
Daft tanks are good against triple support. They were so good. Why does everybody play triple support in pro play?
This is what I was also wondering
Lock
here
in.
too, with Mask taking more of that lead on playing, you know, not really the Vanguard that we were expecting. Now is hovering over.
Zen always damage boost with extra steps. Yeah, but Zen is so
struggling though, right? Like when we saw that Venom come out.
He's so susceptible to dive.
As a more priority,
like you need to build a comp around him, right?
I asked this question.
Like you need big risk, big reward when you're playing against damage boost. Also, damage boost on Zen, the Discord Orb is really strong, but it's only one target.
How difficult it was to play against his.
And usually put it on the tank.
We're gonna witness it yet again here, I think. And you combine that with Venom on Cart. Jitwood is going to be on the dual pool as well, which I said is their highest success rate. This is, yeah, we lost chance to try and prove what they can do with slightly off meta characters.
Gonna be a tough one here. Right,
yeah, we lost DPS. Thor. Kendrick is on White Fox.
Backing away, love utilizing the geography here of this map too, just managing back away through that broken wall before you know that Duelist Pool is going to be able to get that ultimate online just as quickly with the Banhammer, trying to push in, but needs some follow-up help as Cart takes a good amount of that pressure too. Jitward's forced it back away, and Cart also, just for that reset, Renko's keeping everybody alive, but this is a straight neutral that we're currently seeing, as well as that stall.
Yeah, we need to take advantage of this neutral as well, especially considering they've used one ultimate already via Jitwood. NRG doing so well to sustain at the moment and sitting back. And sooner, they are going to get their ultimates and NRG are going to be able to win this fight. But there is still a little bit of a push here coming out of we lost. So at least they were able to force them back, get a little bit of time on this one. But now you see the Raging Royal Flushes are going to be coming thick
damage based on how much
as
healing
We
somebody
Lost lose
receives.
And
Yeah, I know about that one.
Here.
What if they just stop
It's
healing
just
him?
Gonna be a wipe here as Energy Shock keep their feet planted on this point on the defense. While Renko will have a Raging Royal Flush for this next fight, and Kendrick's gonna try to stay alive once you have that Kumiho unleashed.
I've outplayed
Kendrick's
you
probably gonna get hit
now.
with an anti on top of it too.
If you heal this target, they will take damage.
And now they're going to be ahead
Okay, I won't
in the
heal
ult
them.
race for me pretty much every single fight if they do this correctly, because Renko can delay this one, Velocity can start to build, and it will almost feel like they have a Raging Royal Flush for every fight if they time this right, especially with staggers. Jitwood does get an opener onto Velocity though, and that is going to force out a Raging Royal Flush.
I like the
Renko.
selfie there because you can see the Glorp procs in the background carrying the entire team.
Bringing everyone together is going to be the Strangling Prison with a wall to their back. You see the White Fox just trying to navigate away from Kendrick as now Xanthos comes into the mix. Oh, but
I'm gonna say that I miss
Mara,
goats.
he
Yo.
comes in with the smash, and then Mass comes up from the sky, holding Mjolnir in their hand. They try to get this going. They found 3 originally, and Shock looking a little bit more mortal now. As long as they can clear up this point with some help from Zatex.
Yeah, that was a big early pick just coming out, and NRG sadly were just behind on an extra player. You see at the moment, they're trying to think about what they want to do here with this portal. They are going to go for it as well. Chime initiates, but Chime gets shut down. Zatex gets the opener, and it should just be like clockwork now as they flood through this portal, probably to their doom.
Oh, Zatex is going crazy. This is what we were expecting too. You see the Doctor Strange puts one toe outside that portal, gets deleted, and then keeps it going, mowing the rest of the lawn here. Is going to be Zatex as Energy Shock get wiped again. The stall
Are the servers coming back at 2? Nope.
Inevitably goes back to the spawn.
End of life.
Lots of switching though. Magneto now coming into the fray. Venom might be switched over to Windows. Stinkers onto the Wolverine. So NRG very
I mean,
much
Swap
changing
Gaming
their
won,
captain.
right?
The further this convoy is going
Valentina
to move
has
that
been
little
doing
bit
pretty
further,
well.
But Zatex still showing what they're made of. Clartrox comes out as well. And it's a big one. Manages to catch 3. And yeah, we lost. Are starting to look more and more comfortable here on Museum.
This Earth exploded too. Only
Right
Bulgaria.
I think that Elsa won't be able to see the light of day. Maybe stuck in jail, and this is what happens. But Zatex, we've seen Zatex before pop off. If it's not the Elsa,
You should do it with Valentina like season 1.
Getting to position to follow up with Cart.
I think mainly it's just been these
too
early
bad.
picks from we lost. NRG haven't been able to stabilize very well and get themselves
small
into a
and
direct
tiny.
6v6 fight. That being
I wanna
said,
grind
Foxy
too
now going to
much.
pop the Loki ult, maybe try and
It
get
spikes
something
my
like Raging
cortisol
Royal
levels
Flush,
and it's
but
bad for my
look
stream.
at Jitwood yet again just being a threat on this back line. And
I want to keep my cortisol levels low.
He's bouncing on top
It's
of
the
forehead.
trade-off. If I
He's
go
trying
for
to
one
beat
above
that
all
fight
and I
the
grind for
extra,
that, I'm gonna
but
be
that's all that
miserable.
space that
But
they
I'm
can
gonna
try
have
to
one
build.
above
They
all.
push the car over to the second checkpoint, but it's about building up that space before they
Or
try
I
to go in
can
for a
keep my
retouch.
cortisol levels low.
And this
And
is
I'll
what
be
we were
one
talking
above
about
all.
with comfort with we lost. Like play on some heroes that you are so happy with. And Mask on Thor has looked incredible so far.
Oh, okay, gonna be able to pop the Galactic Legend. It's gonna force out.
I think-
the
oh, he
dance
got
off
grabbed
here.
probably.
Santos, Renko's gonna be able to get the anti and find Zatex.
You know,
The
Mac
biggest
has had
problem as they've
such
isolated
good
Zatex.
team-ups every single
Behold,
time.
Nothing. There is no power to behold now. As the Thor's get back to
Scarlet
the
team
gates.
up,
You get that final stand.
Emma
Seekers
team
have had
up,
enough.
Gambit
They
team
clear
up.
the point once again. It's back to the
I think
drawing board
all
for
cool
Yawi lost in their
team-ups.
attack.
Can they stagger a little bit here? It is going to be somewhat. but
Emma-
with 2
Emma
minutes
team
still
up was
left on the
fun.
clock, does
Like,
start
it was
we
mid,
need
but
to
it was
rush
fun.
out of spawn here. They can
Like, I don't
gather
mind
and
it.
start to plan, but then you look at
Like,
their
you
ult
could do
economy
some
at the
stuff. You
moment,
can
it's
get, you
only
can
Zatex
do
who really
double
can have a
bubbles.
chance
You
to
can
do
do double
anything here.
shield.
And on the other side for NRG, you've got Madara who's going to have a fantastic
was
opportunity with
goofy.
a defensive ultimate from Magneto. And now NRG, have they been able to find their way and find their footing here on this point?
Like, you could do some stuff. You could farm ults early on by, like, cloning yourself and shooting.
Too much talent out here when it comes to these follow-ups as Madara goes all the way up with the meatball.
Nice.
Misses on the shot, but the follow from window, the Glocktrox was sent out, and it may have just done more than enough pressure here as Mask and Cart isolate the strategist. Velocity had gone down with the God of Mischief, and that would have gone huge. But now they've isolated Mask, who is forced to wrap around, separating a lot of Yawi lost.
I mean, this fight's all over the place. It's the battle of the big boys at the moment. Vanguard's going toe-to-toe, 1v1s. Xantho does get one window will reply with one of their own, though, and now, we lost. Can they actually stabilize a little bit after losing those first 2 players and regain control of this cart? Looks like no is going to be the answer right now, but Zatex back into the fray.
Oh no, Big Bully Zatex is here. Velocity now just trying to run for their life after getting booted out of the God of Mischief.
Yaoi lost.
A little bit of a misclick and trying to help stall, but Madara does flank cart.
Okay.
Ranger Royal Flush as Yaoi lost try to gather up on the cart to get to the second checkpoint, but it's still getting contested.
I mean, the contest has been crazy from NRG. The speed in which they get there, but on the back line now, you can see a couple of fights happening. Xantho, Zatex gets one on his stinkers as well.
Overwatch is not chill. I mean, Rival's not chill. Overwatch is vile though. Like at least used to. It still is, bro. Like I played one game. Like I played a few games in a day, and I got flamed by my DPS, even though we were hard winning the game because I died 5 times. Mind you, I was 20 and 5.
They blocked them out from the other mouth of the portal, and they at least
and I was like, and he just starts flaming me.
It was a valiant attempt.
And he's like, how do you fucking, you're dog shit, shut the fuck up. How do you have 5 deaths? It was like,
absolutely deadly at the moment.
We are hard winning the game. What the fuck?
Why
are you flaming me? Like, I get it if we're losing the game, but like we're just winning. Like it was such a stomp. And like I get it if I was like negative, but I wasn't. I was doing great. I was like Jesus fuck. What? Holy shit, these people are miserable.
Over onto the Phoenix, having a lot more of these open sight lines. A Galactic Legend, you have no sustainability here other than Kendrick, who gets melted by the way.
It's not even about whimsy.
Right
never met.
Keep an eye on Zatex, though.
I've never met such miserable people as EU Overwatch. That shit is genuinely. It's like a gulag camp. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't think these people know they don't have to play the game every day, 10 hours a day.
But being able to reset here is big. Cart still has a Feast of the Abyss. Kendrick trying to bring everybody.
How was your response to them? I was confused in voice chat, and I was like, what the fuck?
But you have 5 seconds to try to get this cart.
And I was like, I think I told him that he's a miserable fuck. And then he just kept flaming me and then left voice chat. I was like, okay. Want to play? I'll play with my ult. I'll probably play Black Cat. I know if you want to go through that.
Thought about popping it, but of course only on 51%. Now overtime is going to be there, and Jitwood throwing himself into the back line.
The way that Jitwood plays Duelist Bull, man, you would think you're seeing Daredevil, but with the Mjolnir hammer.
Do you want to suffer through that? It's up to you.
Has to come crashing down. Finds one, but Madara is going to be able to take care of Max.
Ego's PC gone. Good. My assassins. My Etsy witch curse finally worked.
Yeah, we lost a push this cart and to keep stalling. We at least get it past these 2 checkpoints, though, Gaskin.
The real question is, how are we Lost going to do on the defensive side now? Because it is a little bit different. I think if they can win this initial fight, then maybe they can make life very difficult for NRG trying to pop out. That being said, Stinkers is going to be the player to watch on the Wolverine.
I'm Celestial too. I'll try playing on Celestial too.
A little bit of a kidnap on the go, then
and see how it goes.
Team just marching on through.
I think it'll be fine, I'm not gonna lie.
Getting so much
on the cat.
On the convoy.
But I won't play only cat. I'll also play other stuff. I doubt I'm gonna get DPS every game.
I was saying in particular, it's just so difficult to try and play against, but they did find a way. They thought about the lock and ban phase, and they said, okay, well, we don't really want to change things up. We don't want to give them the Elsa. So
I mean, I've won games on VP on my other account. I'm just saying.
Mask was incredible on that Thor.
It's always like, I feel like Mask has been like the only Thor that we've really seen like try to stick to their guns on playing this Vanguard.
Lock in and carry Kaiji.
Compared to like the usual compositions that we see rolling out.
I mean, Kaiji carry me.
And on this map in particular too, maybe you do get that verticality.
I'm gonna hear so many slurs today for playing Black Cat, by the way.
You're also trying to capitalize on baiting out.
I do want to like play on lower elo, but also like I don't want to play in lower elo. Like here, the conundrum being a streamer is always so funny because I don't want to throw people's games, but I also don't want to smurf on people.
Triple strat of Loki, Mantis, White Fox. I'm all for it.
It's difficult, you know, guys don't get it because I do need to play Black Cat today for the content, but like.
Stinkers is gonna have a lot of responsibility. Renko gets the opener onto Zatex.
Oh no, Zatex going down. Also gonna stall out that ultimate.
Calling Necros chopped is crazy work.
Closing the gate now, trying to make sure that they're going to be able to extend.
Have you seen his beautiful blue eyes?
For energy shock, though, with window being on the
I think the only people that call Necros chopped are insecure Americans, I'm not gonna lie.
trying to harass Madara, but you
Because
have to be
if you
careful
actually
with that
take
Wolverine, as Jitward's also one-shot. He's
take
able
in
to get held
everything
back.
you see on your screen,
Jitward very
beautiful
close.
hairline,
Van
beautiful
Halen will
eyes,
come out very shortly.
well-built
Might
man,
be able to
rich,
delete someone on the back line very quickly
maybe
indeed.
slightly stupid
here
and
we go.
cringe,
Oh,
but
the
it's fine.
kidnap is
It's
perfect.
better than
The
whatever the
timing is
fuck
unbelievable.
most streamers are.
No way here. Jitward! It's not the hand ever. It's going to be the big test with the duelist pool finding its impact right now. Visible boundary comes up from velocity after they lost out on Madara now from the other side. Window also close to that strangling prison.
No, people
while
call
Rengo's
him
looking to
ugly
rotate
because he
in with
looks
the Raging
different than the
Royal
average
Flush. The different
American
look, right? Being able to
fuckboy.
swap over
That's why.
Off of that Loki themselves, and now Santos trying to match that together with Mass this time around, rallying the troops together, but it's going to be hard here. Energy Shock now just trying to be able to get some more progress as we see a portal play from Madara.
We're also seeing really what the lack of an invisible woman can do sometimes and trying to out-heal NRG, who just seem to have that advantage in some of these engagements. That being said, yeah, we lost, have been able to stall
He looks like a nerd. It's because he wears glasses. He looks better without glasses.
Slam down, and Madara will get one as well, and just like that, yeah, we lost are going to get wiped.
Oh my, off of the Eye of Agamotto follow-up here.
If
too.
I
They
wore
shut it
glasses, you
down
guys would say I look like a
immediately,
nerd.
And now you get the follow-up to add. You clear the point from, yeah, we lost. And if you look at what they have to work with here too, Gaskin, they really only have the Feast of the Abyss. Kendrick is close to that Kumiho Unleash, and Zatex could make some plays happen. And Madara did use up that portal that we already saw on cooldown.
Yeah, portal already used, so they're just gonna have to march on up.
Serbian women also look beautiful, bro.
Both gonna have ult available. Also
All
as
women
well,
look
so
beautiful,
yeah,
like in the
Zatex
sense
follows
that it
up
doesn't
on
matter where you're from. There's gonna
Being
be
able to get that
beautiful and
sneaky
ugly
pickoff,
women.
Though, is even bigger. You keep up the sustainability. If you're Kendrick,
You have a
got the
duel? Yeah, I'm
claws.
taken by
They
Kaiji.
knew what the impact was when it comes to Kendrick's jet,
Rackster.
but they didn't know about the White Fox here.
You're
as
too
Kendrick
late.
still holding
You're
on to
too
that
late.
ultimate after they clear
I
out
was
another team
hoping.
fight.
I was begging. I was
this
like,
is why
please, Christ,
Cozy was talking about this
me.
map just being so terrifying to play against. Yeah, we lost with their dive potential, and also this comp is a little bit crazy to try and play against as well, as Cart gets velocity, so NRG are going to be backed off again. But the time is slowly ticking down here. Only a minute and 13 left.
Now Kendrick activating the Kumiho Unleash. They found velocity earlier. Chime is going to be the next.
Nobody's
victim.
ugly. Everyone's
Jitward
beautiful.
taking
My
Chime
point is
right
beauty.
out of
Beauty
the
is
sky.
subjective.
Finds
I always
another
find it funny
victim
when somebody
taker.
says
And this
people
is
from
what we're
X
used to
country
seeing
or
from
Y
Jitward
country are
this time
beautiful.
around.
You're gonna find beautiful
Jitward
people in
has
every
just been
country.
Incredible on Deadpool,
I don't think
and
there's
that's
like
why I was surprised we didn't see him in
I
the
don't think
previous
there's
map.
like,
We saw the Venom switch, but
Oh.
now we're back onto Comfort and just deleting
know.
anyone who goes in as well.
There rocks your boat.
Look, he's frying them.
There rocks your
The
boat.
impact that we're seeing from Jitward is so scary. Still holding on to that ultimate.
I think
right
there's
to go
different
to.
societal
And he's
norms.
literally
Are they just
pushing
spawn
NRG
camping this shit?
into the spawn room gates.
Wait, that's
Thinkers gets
crazy. I
another
just
kidnap.
realized what's
Wasn't
happening.
worth it here as Windows at least
Yeah, we
got
lost
the
is just
punish onto
choking them.
Kendrick. Yeah, we lost still holding on to these ultimates. And
That's
Deadpool and Master
insane.
Right there for the sustainability, even though they lost out on Kendrick.
Okay, my
NRG
food is
now
here.
Backs are well and truly against the wall, but they have plenty of ults to try and work with. Raging Royal Flush will get popped, but you're going to see lots of counters coming out. But now Stinker's taking full advantage of everyone grappled by Groot, and now NRG can start to regain control of this bus.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. You get hit with an anti of your Mantis and you pop that ultimate, and then Santos also gets staggered here. It's gonna have to be Madara trying to make some portal plays here. Maybe if he could get a little sneaky with, yeah, we lost with Mask swapping over to try to contest themselves. But we're gonna see the portal play come in now from Mask hands, trying to wrap up on the other side of the portal play out of the line of sight. Piece of the Abyss now comes in from Cart, but Zatex from the back gets the Clark trucks. Mask gets the follow-up, and you cannot stay alive. Velocity, unfortunately, two behind, getting distracted. The invisible boundary cannot help them out, and they cannot get back onto the point. As Yeah, we lost have other plans and continue their run when it comes to Museum of Contemplation.
Well. It looks like, yeah, we lost, you know what, we've got a series on our hands. Yeah, we struggled against Gambit and Loki on domination, but very different when we move away from Dom, because it changes the entire game plan for them. The dive potential they have is insane. Jitward just pulled off a mad... I mean, everyone on Yeah, we lost just played incredible, but Jitward back into his comfort zone. 26k damage alongside Zatex with 27k. If you get a Van pool playing in that way or a dual pool playing in that way, either way, it is so difficult to try and play against with the damage output they have, especially against your backliners. I mean, the fact he was able to target Velocity and Renko at times and just delete them out of the game.
Dude, the Jitward, like the last game Jitward with the Venom into Duelist Pool, Jitward on Museum with the boosted XP, 26k in terms of damage, 18 final hits. This is what we want to see here, Gaskin. That was map number 2 in the books. We got a tied series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll find out what our next map is on the other side of this break.
I'm eating a very delicious, actually, tuna melt sandwich. You need a burger. You need to lock the fuck in, bro. Did you get skinny and lose muscles? Yes. All my muscles disappeared in one day. Oh, God. I think it's fine now. It's still laggy, but I think it should be fine. You recently upgrade your PC, now your shaders are done in a few minutes. Yeah, but the difference here is that I'm playing on high settings, plus I'm streaming on max settings, plus I'm streaming on 2K resolution. So I have a feeling I might be in a different spot. Oh, this is my ult. Fuck. I'm gonna scroll Twitter. Oh, I'm gonna play chess. Lock in. Dudun. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think there will ever be a universe where the everything doesn't lag? Do you think like at some point in time we'll be able to enjoy Marvel Rivals without having my PC explode? Why are you also with a fucking void changer?
Oh, what the fuck is still on? I'm White Fox now.
This is Kaiji. You are the lobby lead. Lock in.
Hello, okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Never let the black cat cross your path.
Your drop smack stream together?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Give me that luck.
Yoink.
I added you. I think I added you to my favorites. Maybe you can send it to me and then should accept it automatically.
Let me find. A yoink. Waiting for host.
Some unwanted guests.
Accept it.
This cat has
It still
claws.
says waiting for host.
What the fuck?
Yoink. Double kill.
I saw it. I accepted it. It says getting ready on you for me.
Yeah, the dumbass shaders fucking crashed.
I can try to invite you.
Crashed my stream. We're trying to fix the stream together. Did you invite me?
Well, who do we have
Yes.
here?
I don't see the invite. Make a link and just send me the link. Just click on the link, copy the link.
Okay, hold up.
You can think slam an oath again. I mean, you could think slam an oath again. You could do it before.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Anything else is OP? The Spider-Man.
Meow.
Meow. This guy wants to play the torch.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Guys, can we not ban? Wait, let's ban the DD character. And Phoenix also a good ban. Hella ban. Why is she posted up like this? I still don't get it. Can you stand up straight, woman? I need this cat to stop LARPing.
No, I don't think Elsa is worth a ban anymore, right?
I don't know.
Thankful maybe? I don't fucking know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, this is a good comp.
The
This is
best.
gonna be good. This is gonna be good. It might be a Venom angle this game, I'll be honest. I don't think anyone's gonna let me play Black Cat. That's why I usually wanna play on the lower elo account for new characters. Ah.
Round one.
I'm no hero. I'm a thief.
Ethically
Born and
smurfing.
raised and proud of it.
That torch is not swapping.
30
I'm gonna
seconds
hear
before attack.
50
Get
slurs.
You know, you're not the only girl here.
A
to
rogue
claw
and
her way
dead's
to the
still
top of the
dead.
charts.
A rogue and Hulk still dead, that is.
Know you were a musician?
I'm not. In my case,
Lock
I'm
in,
referring
bud.
to the New York's most wanted list. I've been #1 for months.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm not letting anyone steal a victory from me.
Aha! I found them.
Oh my fucking god, bro. The hell just pulled me in and killed me. Fucked up,
Guess I'm
man.
not so unlucky after all.
I got some money though.
Let me freshen up.
Oh, this cat is getting reported, that's for sure.
Stop them in their tracks.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
This health belongs to me. There they are.
There's still a chance to stop them.
That definitely helps. This health belongs to me. You won't be needing that.
Oh! Terrorism. That's it. I think I need to play tank. Or we lose this game. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to play Black Cat, but we have a Human Torch. I can't, bro. My Emma is just getting walked over every fight because of their fucking Groot Strange.
Stop them.
It's fucking so... I hate this game, bro. I can't play. I can't play DPS because we have a fucking... We're fucking LARPing here.
Better stop that vehicle.
More bad guys. Just what we need. I'll patch you up.
Good changes. Tenacity definitely triggered there. Tenacity went crazy.
Yep. We must impede their progress. Negative.
Better stop that vehicle. You belong to me.
You're welcome. Back to full strength.
You did your part, I suppose.
Ionic magic.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What is this res beacon? I haven't... I haven't had tenacity trigger one time. I'm not gonna lie.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I haven't seen tenacity one time.
This is real firepower.
Terrible oath, brother. I didn't have a fucking chance to do anything. Look at my team. Look at my team. Nobody's saying a single word.
Might be a good time to stop them.
I mean, the oath was terrible. I agree. But you want to play the game?
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, it's first day vibes, no?
Hell unleashed.
We have one support. I mean, we got the Hela.
It's now or
Hela
never.
baited me. I don't think it's a bait if we have one support, Human Torch, and Black Widow on our team.
The invisible woman is
Don't give them another inch, or else.
This is such a scuffed lobby, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Don't miss.
The current score is 0-2-3.
1 in 5.
Time to switch things up.
I'm sorry to break it to you,
including
but I don't think
which side
anyone's
you're
playing the game right now.
on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think it's time for me to whip out the Black Cat right here.
Now,
I'm Eternity on my main.
round 2.
I'd hold on to your wallet if I were you.
Go fill tag. We tried that. Is the old Celestial? I mean,
30
yes.
seconds before you attack.
That's why it says
Get ready.
Celestial, no? We tried Venom and Cap. Why? I don't understand people in chat flaming me as if we don't have a Human Torch and Black Widow on our team.
Thanks. Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You wanna try?
Need some help.
Dude, maybe not. You can try Strange.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived. Good medicine.
I don't know if you look. If I know you feel bad, I hate it too. But like, if you wanna practice Black Cat,
I can't
Or
practice
first
Black
one.
Cat when we have 3 fucking characters that are in DPS. Everybody's DPS, man. You know, Black Widow. It's fucked up.
I know.
And then I go DPS, and then we just sit, like, we have a Human Torch complaining the Human Torch is bad and just stays on Torch. I'm like, alright, it's fine. It's okay. Lock in. I tried the Venom for the Tenacity, but, like, I didn't trigger Tenacity one time. A single fight.
no worries.
You just get stun max.
I saw a video where Rogue can't use her combo anymore. Is that true?
I don't know.
Good medicine.
I genuinely haven't seen Tenacity trigger once this game.
The world should be with us.
Need some help.
Oh, I saw Tenacity. Rare sighting.
Yggdrasil will not
Thanks so much. more than you know.
Playing quick play to practice characters
Please,
as if you're gonna learn something is also a cope, I think. Let me just sit here and queue up quick play. I'm not gonna exactly learn anything against little Timmy. I think this game is cooked.
There's also just so many DPS heroes in the game. Everyone wants to play DPS.
But he wants to be a silly little guy.
You can't expect to win them all.
A lot of times,
I saw
brought it
Tenacity
up
one
today
time.
on stream where I said that there's just like so many more. Like if you combine the amount of tanks and supports we have, there's still more
Went
DPS
1 and
heroes in the game.
7, bro. We have a Black Widow, Human
The excuse
Torch,
that was made was
Bucky.
like, yeah, but,
Everybody's negative,
there's
bro.
two
What am I
subclasses in
supposed to
DPS role,
fucking
you know,
do
like
that
the
game?
Freaking melee and hit scan or something like that.
You think we can fucking do something? Yeah.
But I mean, the same thing applies.
And
to
then we were
tank
so
and support
heals.
too. You know, you
What
have
exactly
the
want
double
me to
support
do?
and triple support, and then you have the off tank, main tank heroes.
Yeah. 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 Just agree with Kaiju. Whatever you say, beautiful. Bound. Rogue combo is a joke.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
How about you combo my rogue, buddy?
Science solves problems.
Now we have 3 DPS.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Try rogue. I'm not playing rogue. Play this bad character after it got worse. Look, I can't complain about Dota playing Human Torch because I was on Black Cat. But we just move on from our lives. Keep going forward. Rogue has Fatty. Hulk also has Fatty.
Damn.
I mean, the cat got banned. Doesn't Tenacity nerf mean Wolverine's bad? Guys, you do realize Tenacity doesn't trigger immediately.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't grab somebody and then get Tenacity. You saw it last game. We got 7 million chunguses per chimichangas. We have 1 support again.
Round one, go!
He's part of me, but he's not
That's good.
all of me.
That's hype.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rogue is devastating the right hands. Rogue is only good when Gambit is open. At least in pro play. In lower rank you can get away with anything.
I know what's at stake here, Logan.
But there's a reason why nobody plays Rogue without Gambit team up. With Gambit team up, she's kind of broken.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank
All you
you.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thank you.
They're coming for a nice deep freeze.
Torch 1, by the way.
But
How'd you die?
I did that pull walk past my entire team, so
Oh.
I just decided to fall off the map.
Oh, I see.
Strong together.
I'll catch you up.
Leafy's just gonna go in.
A nice deep freeze.
Torch behind.
The human chungus.
Yo, guys.
Let me drink
Ay, 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 ay. There's no reason for me
Okay,
not
you
to
go
punch the air.
DPS and I go.
This guy swapped off and he's playing Black Widow. Lovely.
Just shoot at the torch. He's hiding.
I love to see it.
I'm hurt.
Count on me.
What are you aiming at?
Yo, Luna. Where'd you go, Luna?
I don't know, we just AFK main. It's kinda useless. Kinda useless.
Bloated.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe you can heal me.
Be your best self.
Tremble before fast!
The fucking Jeff is what?
Double KO. Can't handle it.
It's only BP and that one.
You were expecting the Hulk?
He didn't even TP.
Only 60 seconds left.
I mean, I can't really juggle when I'm fighting 1 versus 6. I'm all by myself. I'm a little chungus guy, bro.
Come here, Luna, let me join you.
I like the cold.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Go, 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 go.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Knock one. There's 2 torch alive somewhere.
Follow enemy.
He's half.
Ice makes my heart sing. So magnificent.
Sorry, Johnny.
Almost there. Don't turn back
I
now.
mean, Dotai is an infamous Torch player.
I am ready to put on a show.
No DPO. Just one. DP1, DP1, please.
Going.
Thanks for the shield.
Touch on me. Holy shit. Knock one.
Double KO.
Pounce on them.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Stay right there.
Can we shoot at Mac?
Protect.
Needs assistance.
No go like this spot. Big slaps.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You get a web and you
I haven't had the nasty trigger one time on me.
Extra shielding.
Start shooting at us.
So close. This is your big chance.
Behold the god of
Nice, good job, good job.
The current score
I'm not gonna lie, Bogor. After playing so much White Fox, Luna just feels fucking boring as hell.
time to switch
Just go
things
flank,
up,
lock in.
including which
It's so boring, I don't know.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
Yeah, I haven't had tenacity get triggered on me one time.
Oh, do you like the skin?
For whom?
The White Fox.
Oh, it's bussin'.
Sexy, man.
I just have a thing for
30
women in
seconds before
suits.
you attack. Get ready.
Yeah.
I did once in Strange. Is the enemy Strange?
Show this guy some respect.
Maybe I'm wrong.
He's Marvel's first official superhero. He beat the other fish guy by like 2 years.
I have no idea what you're blabbering about.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Why by watch this guy asks as I'm MVP 16 and 1.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Listen, Hulk admit he's still working on his anger management. Hulk grateful. Stay right there. Hulk protect.
Glad someone brought protection.
Put a target on enemy.
They have no supports.
Sniper, better get him.
Careful, I'm gonna get it from behind.
I missed. Fuck.
No swimming away now, fish.
Guys, I'm sorry to say this, but I think you should avoid Dotai if you're playing. No offense to the guy, but I think Torch might be a horrible pick. I think, yeah.
You guys can take damage over here so we can farm out.
The human vape. Torch isn't horrible, he's not using him to the max. I think somebody in Celestial, probably Eternity, who has over 100 hours in Torch, knows a little bit more about Torch than you, brother. What the fuck are you typing? I'm sorry, I'm trying not to flame my viewers, but genuinely, what are you typing? How are you saying that this guy with animated Torch icon doesn't know how to play Torch? L Rage Bait.
Torch behind. Oh shit, sorry. Torch is right here.
No way that every time I join your stream that you're complaining or mad about something. I mean, this guy just came in and said that the animated Human Torch player in the enemy team doesn't know how to play Torch. And the Torch is not a bad pick. I think he might be wrong.
I'm gonna portal. Can someone swap the support?
What are you aiming at?
Because we only have one support.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I solo support. I solo support. Do not worry.
This motherfucker.
No smashing us now! No smashing us now!
They made a big change to his movement. The muscle memory isn't there. I mean, the
Nemo,
movement
can you
change
go
is just
support? I'm
bad.
gonna go support after I die.
It's just a nerf.
And then you can swap back.
Not much time for them!
Thank you.
I think that's his first
we're
kill.
down support. Whoa. That's not good.
No smashing us now!
Supernova!
Get his ass.
He's 1 HP. The torch, nice.
Get his ass.
No smashing us now!
I think the change would be better if they made it so that he was like faster than before. I think at his previous movement, having only 2 charges were it. Also, I know why the charges don't start charging before. Oh, that's crazy.
Nice cannon.
Get shields from dash would also be better, yeah. Is he hindering the team or was the entire team? I mean, last game we also lost with him on our team. I think.
Nice, good job.
I have a feeling Torch isn't exactly the pick.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What are you typing? Okay. Unpopular take, I don't like the Tor change where his dash is omnidirectional. I'm a Tor main and I hate characters like Wolverine. It makes me feel like a hypocrite when I kidnap a tank, so I stop using it but only use it against other Tors. Just play the damn character, bro. Stop LARPing. He's putting on the weights like Rock Lee. Trying to avoid. Oh, it's the same Black Widow player as well, actually. Yeah, every time you go for a juggle on Hulk, it triggers the... It triggers the stuff. You can't really juggle.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna
It looks
banish
like it
from
struck a
this match?
chord. It didn't struck a chord, brother. You're just saying shit for the sake of saying shit. I think we both agree that Human Torch is just a horrible character. At least I hope so. Like, I just don't understand the point of arguing with people that are better than you. Then why the fuck do you type that the character is not bad and he just doesn't know how to play the character? Lock in. If you, like, this is what I don't get. You agree with my take, so you just argue with me for no reason. You just say, I agree.
I'm not gonna lie, these Black Cat bans are kind of boring.
Yeah, the cat is banned.
That's why, like, I'm thinking, do you wanna maybe get on a low level account? I have one that I wanna level. I know you feels morally incorrect.
Unethical smurfing.
Unethical I understand. But you can just say I can't play Black Cat and my fucking chungus. You know?
That's
Just
true.
keep it.
That's true. That's true.
You don't have to.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Which DPS do I
I
play?
think
Oh, I got
if
this.
you just
One stands in my way.
play on the lowest resolution with no sound and no crosshair, it should be fine.
You make a good case. You make a good case.
Shit, bro. Your fucking win still unranked, yeah.
That was definitely cinematic.
Long day to drag me into this mess, bub.
BP 1 dash.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's do this.
Clearly a master of reconnaissance. Or chaos. Possibly both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a difference.
The thing? How? Oh, damn it! Jimison. I don't know. Go, you're good.
Let's do this. Kindly kicked in.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO.
This meat recurses on.
The mission area is yours.
Let's do this. Now you own me.
I'm lurking.
Let's do this. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Let's do this. Ain't over yet. Let's do this.
I might be a terrorist.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
I haven't missed a single grab.
Like Spider-Man, but slightly more Release the Globe Trucks!
You're mine.
Fuck.
Go back.
The area's almost yours.
This.
Withdraw from battle.
Don't give him an inch.
I would give you an inch, buddy. Lock in, Wolverine.
Control lost.
They use 2 support ults. We can't just recontest. I have ultimate ready.
We can go with a Psy ult, the Invis, and then I ult. Or Wolf ult.
Only an inch, eh? That's all I got.
But we have to go with a support ult, or we will lose.
Get rid of the nest first, and then I can go in my ult. I'm going in 3, 2, 1 now.
I destroyed it.
I'm going. Kill her.
Go back. You're gonna die. Go back. We have Psy ult. No, that was a mistake, dude. You're a solo support ult. You have to, can you switch this? Go Invis or something. Like, you have White Fox Jeff. It's unplayable. Okay, just...
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
I need Wallach to lock the fuck in.
It's not a good ult.
I've healed from a hut coming at you.
Guys, you are staggering. Can you stop?
Nice mid wall.
Nice, go, go.
Good comms. I appreciate it. I wanna hear it right now.
Just who I was looking for.
It's banter time!
Needed a little.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got your back, bub.
This is real fire!
Extermination!
Release the Glortron!
Release the Glortrox.
Wolverine, don't go down that easy.
No, guys, Fantastic is viable in these ranks.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Endless fury.
Cheers, mate!
Nasty little bugs ever coming at
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What are you aiming at?
Let's do this.
Go to me. Hold you me. Hold you me.
Come here, bud. Ow.
I'm the best there is at what I do. But what I do isn't very nice.
It's always the tank players playing Wolverine. Because Wolverine's mostly about game sense.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Also, has anyone noticed, like, his shoes? Like, he's got that shit on.
If your name is White Fox, then why is your spy organization called Tiger Division?
Tiger Division existed long before I was named.
The goon factor? Is that like the X gene or whatever?
Okay, but still, it's like if my buddy Jeff the Land Shark joined
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Or whatever.
2, 1.
The wrist gene?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Airfield traffic flow optimal. No disturbances detected. The enemy has arrived.
Release the Glortron!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO. The mission area is yours.
We done good here.
Yo, watch this. You want to see a real terrorist?
Nasty little bugs are coming at you. Fine by me.
That's a real fucking terrorist.
What are you aiming at?
The enemy has arrived.
Let's do this.
Ow! No, they're mad. They're angry.
Always glad to help up.
Control lost.
I
Chill. Okay, Alright, they use Ultron, they use Rocket, they use Souls.
Fully regenerated. You're mine.
Oh my god, the invis pool.
It's spider time! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Go. Get the suit!
Come here, please. Please. Please.
Just who I was looking for.
I can't break it.
Ain't over yet.
Oh, we lost that. Unlucky. The rage. I have this guy muted too.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bub.
When I drops live,
can one of you switch to support tools?
Get ready.
he's still mad. I get it.
You? I swore that I'd strike you down if I ever saw you again.
Really? Even after I rescued you on Mount Shiaru?
In 3 minutes, we have new drops.
A kidnapping and
Banger.
arrest are not the same. How many others did you take away against their will?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Yeah, that's insane. I need to finish this game fast so I can avoid you two monkeys.
Naughty stuff in the background all along.
Two idiots. I know you have voice chat.
Good comms, good comms.
Extermination! I found trouble.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
You have ult, you have Wolverine ult.
Okay, brother, well, like, I get it, I
Oh
have
my
Wolverine,
fucking
but like,
God, shut up!
brother, you've been yapping the entire fucking game. I get it, bro, I get it. I'm trying to feel, I get it, we all are dog shit. Lock in, bro.
Coming at you.
Jesus fucking
Okay, yeah.
Christ.
They're not switching, I'm switching. Fuck that.
Have fun then,
GG's.
swap. GG's, man.
Thank you.
No problem. Fucking Christ.
Hello there, little spiders.
Genuinely.
No way you to support clueless apes.
Brother, just swap
One
and
fucking
leave.
switch to
Just
win the
swap
game
and
is
mute,
insane.
bro. Just swap and mute. It's fine.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No, I can't, because you can't shut the fuck up.
What is happening?
I think you will shut up.
No, I think you will shut up. I know, what's the point of just yapping the entire game? Like, just screaming to the void.
What the hell happened? I'm so confused.
He's just yapping about you the entire game.
I have a question
me?
about White Fox. You see,
fuck did I do?
you're doing shit. Why won't you switch?
I'm sure he's gonna answer.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
He was muted the entire game. I didn't even hear what he said.
He's just asking you why you won't swap.
Oh, I don't swap because Because I don't know who he is. And, this is my main hero, and I won't be able to carry you with any other hero. I mean, we started losing as soon as they went triple support. And our DPS doesn't go triple support. So nothing I can do about it.
Nice. Seems chill.
They've almost got it!
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Things were going well until I unmuted them. GG's. I think... Wonderful, wonderful.
What the?
Wonderful. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm having
White
fun
Fox
here.
Q again. You dog shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Good game. Good game. Good game. It's a good Chungus game. Was happy. It was very exciting. What did he say? Well, you don't want to know what he said. I mean, that guy was crashing. I had him muted, and then I unmuted him, and he just kept crashing out on you, and kept crashing out, and I was like... And then he started crashing out on me, and I was like, okay. And then...
Why was he crashing out? What the fuck did I do? What am I supposed to do?
He was begging... He was crashing out the entire game, because nobody went invis.
He can go fucking invis. They played triple support, that's why we started losing.
I mean, to be fair, he was on tank. I don't think he can do invis.
Like... Yeah, then he can tell. He probably had a dual Q. The guy who said the N-word 24/7. He could have gone support.
That's a good point there. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good point.
So...
That's a good point.
You know, like, I don't give a fuck about these people. They're all just useless human beings. I don't even know if they're human beings, to be honest with you.
Honestly, that game was super winnable. I think if he just stopped crashing out the entire time, and then if he didn't swap off Groot. But what do I know? I mean, I did fine on Wolverine. We're doing fine. He just kept crashing out for some reason. But we have drops now, so lock in.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
WDD drops. W.
Nice. I just watched Black Cat porn. For real.
Can we just play an A server?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We can.
Please, can we just play an A server? I don't think I can take you server right now.
Guys, did you see the Deku's VA read out Saikuna's apology? I'm sorry, I don't like talking about drama, but I find that so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Deku's VA from My Hero Academia. Oh my god. It's so funny. Did he read? Okay, I'll play it for a little bit just so you can hear it, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
I would like to apologize to everyone I have disappointed. Most of all, to my girlfriend.
Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Pick your hero or villain.
That's
I'm
so
not judging.
funny. Oh, brother. You know, I'm happy I'm not queuing up on my main account. What do you want me to play, guys?
Go Jeff.
No, I got it.
Full dive. Just go Jeff.
Yeah, I got this. Oh, okay. I got it. I'm on the Jeff. That's the actual VA for Deku.
Insane dive.
Low cortisol. Is Zen awake? Let me DM Zenyatta. Yo, are you awake?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, I don't care if this guy's in Black Cat.
Another run-in with Felicia Hardy after our sentiment.
Sending me great vibes, bro. After last game, there's no great vibes.
Shouldn't you be trying to stop me like last time? You seem to have become a more...
At least I'm not on my main account.
Domesticated? No one has ever called me that before. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was an ordinary mutant girl until my soul got put through a demonic blender. That definitely helped. I'm hit. Cover me.
My lead was great.
Got it.
Nice little pick-me-up.
Venom dead. We got one. Just wait for him to drop.
What are you aiming at?
Jeff.
And Phoenix.
Wait, how do we lose?
Just in time. Thanks.
Like, their backline is getting free heals. We need to go back line.
Jeff 20.
We regroup.
Shoot the fuck.
Oh, I should have ulted that. I didn't expect to die there, I'll be honest.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh.
High fat finger.
Oh.
Fine. Oh, it's cagey.
Oh. High fat finger in my ultimate.
Oh. He ate me. He ate me.
I'm dead.
That's funny. He did save that shit for me.
I mean, I guess I'd get a thing, maybe.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nah. Jeff diff? Nope. I played perfectly.
Maybe get a thing. I don't know, man. I don't know what more I can do.
I can go thing. Wanna swap with me?
You can also go hell in a more.
I can go
You're gonna go in a more, bro.
Go tank.
Beware. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alas, we can no longer hide.
Another support maybe. Yeah.
No time. Open your eyes. Reality.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
This world wasn't wretched enough already.
The
Battle
thing.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The souls of the worldly may find their way to Valhalla, but all are welcome in my realm.
Strong again.
Take a look behind you.
No smashing us now.
Gabagooey. Can you teach me New York accents? Can you teach me New Yorkian, guys? I know Gabagooey.
Capture the mission area.
I mean, their comp seems like terrorism. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Life was easier before.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Galactic gobbledygook.
We two lock into.
I'm locked in.
Are you sure? I think they're locked in more because they're excited to win against streamers, whereas our team isn't excited to win the game at all.
I'm excited to win this game.
What do you mean?
I just want to point out that somebody on our team might have fat fingered the White Fox suit.
That was me.
Yeah.
That was my cat.
Oh. Oh, they didn't get stunned because of tenacity. Hey! The Namoro didn't stun them because of tenacity. Ugh.
What are you aiming at?
And the Venom has tenacity.
Come to me.
I owe you.
Healer.
I'm MVP by doing nothing. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Get her ass. Oh.
Consider yourself.
Nice, Jeff. Can we go point? Nice.
I would have survived that anyway.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm on 1 HP.
I have to jump. Just jump.
What are you aiming at?
I'm dead.
Deadpool behind. Fox. You get White Fox?
I am ready
No, I'm
to
trying.
run the show.
I'm
Oh, they have triple
punching.
support. That's why they have so much.
Not too sick. One and done. Like word, that's so.
Just keep punching, bro.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man ulted.
Just one shot.
Goodbye, everybody. I got to go. Oh. Oh. We're living our day.
What are you aiming at?
I got clobbered. I tried, bro. I didn't have a choice. I was 1 HP.
We're outnumbered. Fight smart. Minimize risk.
I had to send it. I had to send it there.
GG's, guys. See you.
I had to send it, bro. I gotta eat them. Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I can change accounts if you wanna. Mr. KG.
Sure, I don't care.
Up to you. I need some hype. I need some excitement. I need some happiness.
What account do you want to switch to?
You want to level up an account, right?
Yes, come on. I don't give a fuck about this wannabe high rank bullshit. I'm gonna switch to the other one.
Okay.
What?
You need to level it up, right? So we're sending it in quick play.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Hold up. Let me think. I'll message you my name on Discord.
Okay. Quick play demons. Demon quick play. I mean, ranked is just kind of cooked right now. But let me swap accounts. It is a little bit of hellish, little chungus. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit. Whereas an account for every rank, I have literally 3 accounts. I literally have 3 accounts. I only play on 2 usually. What is this? I mean. Yeah, start of season is always brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Give me a sec. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think this account is probably bronze by now. I genuinely don't know when was the last time I played on this account. I don't even know what name this is. King Boger. King Boger. When you said King Boger, I imagined myself as King Von, which is not a good thing. I'm using the Fractal Escape headset. CC change, I'll be honest, is unreliable to say the least. What is this account? I'm gold 1! I'm not bronze, that's kind of hype. This is called Boar 47. Locked in. Necros is in queue. Bum, bum, bum. When's the last time I played? December. December 2025. Played quick match. With Fan. Of course. Seaball Necros.
Hello.
Yo.
Do you like my name?
Yeah. What rank was this account? I mean, this account used to be GM. GM was the rank before it turned into before.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. When is the watch party happening? It's happening in like 40 minutes, right? Or 1 hour. 40 minutes. Why quick play? Because I don't even get to play Black Cat most of the time because they just ban it. This season is basically the same as last season, but with Tenacity and Black Cat being poor and bad every game. I mean, I already heard somebody drop the N-word on my second game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well, who do we have here? You won't be needing that. This health belongs to me.
Oh, our torch is Thanos, bro. Our torch is Thanos.
I'm gonna come with you. I'm gonna come with you.
Okay.
Let's dive. Let's dive. The fish, get the fish!
Coming through. Eat your heart out, strange. You won't be needing that.
Fox form!
This health belongs to me. Deliciously dangerous.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You won't be needing that.
People are special type of miserable. I mean, it's just the endless like chain of people in rank that keep queuing up and keep playing all day long, and then they never achieve rank 1 or whatever, and they always have insecurity problems, and then they just start flaming and shouting at everybody and dropping N-words because they know they'll never be as good as the pros, and then they think they're as good as the pros, but the reality is they're not as good as the pros, and the pros don't really care about their existence, and everybody's making fun of them at the end of the day, but they're so insecure, and they keep making themselves look worse and worse because they act like children.
Good fortune for me.
Come on, bud.
Deliciously dangerous.
Rap God? I don't think they care about the fact that there's a Black Cat. Oh yeah, Cap seems like an interesting pick.
I bet this
I unleash the Vishanti power.
good fortune for me.
The triple shitter combo, my bad. Let me lock in.
We're jumping straight into rank. That's soon as I'm 15.
Okay.
We're gonna dive Black Hat and White Fox. Fuck being tanked. Okay? Fuck that shit. Why are you tanking for these pussies in rank, bro? They don't deserve
Oh,
you.
we have placements now, right? I forgot we have placements. I thought I had to play. I actually agree. I forgot there's placements now. I thought I have to go through bronze again. I was like, bro, I feel so bad. I don't feel bad anymore. I was like, I really didn't want to play against bronze players. Wait, being bronze nowadays means that you're actually fucking cooked, no? Because you have placements and everything. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Please, no, why did you bubble her? Why did you bubble her?
Us against the world. You won't be needing that. I love a shortcut. Yoink! Give me that luck. Deliciously dangerous. Yoink! Give me that luck. Double kill. That's 3. Let's make a
Gamble?
deal.
Gamble?
Another epic victory. Big
Meow. Meow. Why is, like, I feel like female characters are getting more and more bent over in this game, no? Like, you see both White Fox and Black Cat. Black Cat always had that pose. Buddy. Ugh, I was AFK and they stole Black Cat. What do you want to play?
Oh, she got taken away from you.
I was AFK. I forgot.
I'm gonna try to lock it with you.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I was just not here. I forgot. I wasn't thinking straight.
One bigger than all of us.
Put the cap in the bag.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Torch.
In Japan, they still whisper the name of
When are they gonna add wall bouncing and mantle sliding and mantle boosting and all of the cool tech from Deadlock?
Hi, neighbor.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Rice your Brooklyn accent? I still need good tips for my accent.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You can't be brave without being afraid first. My lucky shield. Stand down.
Just a little bit of, like a tiny bit of heals. A tiny bit of Chungus heals. Wait, I have a plan,
Thanks, friend.
Wait, I have a play.
Nothing here. Suspicious. A shortcut through space.
Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha!
Thank you. I knew that was funny.
Flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Quick, upload it on Instagram.
I will.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was looking at chat, okay?
Where's my tenacity? Why is it not working?
Is it not working? Oh, did they make you weaker, maybe?
No, I'm joking. But like, tenacity only works against the enemies, never for me. It's fucked up.
Maybe you have to buy more skins.
That's a very good point.
Sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield.
Cap is good.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Yeah, Glorp is still available for one more day, basically.
Stand down. Soldier.
Where's Glorp? Why is he not on display? He's going to work. Are you VOD reviewing today? Probably not. We're watching MRI.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Glorp is safe? Surely. Where's Glorp work? Glorp works in a sweatshop in China. And he's happy, by the way. He gets benefits, okay? Don't get me wrong. He gets overtime pay. He gets healthcare.
That's the boost I needed.
He's just a little goober.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I will.
Gotcha! What do you mean Americans don't get benefits? Americans get plenty of benefits. You get the benefit of living in the best country in the world, buddy. Texas barbecue. Okay? Freedom. Guns. Cheeseburgers. Egos. Nature. Amen, brother. You don't know how good you have it. Ketamine. Cars. Roads. Have you seen your highways? That shit is bussin'. Fent. Bro, you guys just can't stop winning. You know what I mean? You guys are winning so much, it's making me sick. Oh. Ooh. I'm about to go Phoenix, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the best. That's why it's so expensive.
Just in the nick of time.
That's actually true. I didn't expect Boar to be on the Maribou. I feel like I feel like is my sarcasm
Hey, this
lost
is a lot
in
better than last one.
lost in translation or like what? Are you seriously like listening to what I'm saying and you think I'm America coded or like? I don't have jokes these days. Lock in, bro.
What are you aiming at?
I'm sorry it came to this, Ileana. Truly.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Sorry, I'm aim training.
You.
Guys, does anyone know how I'm supposed to climb out of plat? I'm being sarcastic too. I can't know that, you know, that's the thing. I can't know that. You'll be surprised. I've been flamed for all kinds of things. I've been flamed for saying Torch is meta next season, jokingly. DVD got arrested? Good. CD should be next. What's up with people's fucking microphones these days? Oh, lock the cat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
Shout out to that chowder. I'm just a silly boy, bro. I sometimes forget. Yeah, we're leveling up Kaiju's account. Need to watch 3 more hours, guys. Sit in my stream and watch, okay? I'll be a good little boy. I'll be a good little guy, and I'll behave, okay? Sit in place.
But don't melt my ice. It's not the actual fire, it's soul fire. That's too awesome. Blow up. I got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No skin? I actually do have a layer of skin.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Give me that luck.
Team. Oh, we have no tanks. I see the tank
Learn
issue.
to heal all this.
What?
Learn to heal.
Why don't you play heals?
Because Luna's been taken.
You can learn a different character. You're playing quick play. It's an ample
I don't really
opportunity. You don't care, but that's why you're complaining in voice chat.
Yeah.
That's
Because
good.
they gotta learn to fucking
What's your rank, by the way? Can I ask?
GM.
Exciting. You feel accomplished as a GM player?
I'm not ready. That's pretty shit.
And so if it's so shit, how are you GM?
Guys, can we play the game, please?
I'm just chatting with my teammates.
There you This help belongs to me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I don't think you can be GM if you're 1 and 4 in quick play.
I might be.
Give me that luck.
You might be.
I don't play the Scarf for sure.
Mine for the take. Better already. freshen up. Let me freshen up. Good fortune for me.
Got 4. Let's go.
Gamble.
Let's make a deal.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A small fortune. Let's make a
Keep
deal.
gambling.
Not so lucky. A small fortune.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh, we're going up.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
we're
looking,
going
I'm
up?
looking at it.
So stealthy.
Oh shit.
Glad to help, but now you owe me. Let me freshen up.
That was the wrong one.
Good fortune for me.
Stronger together.
You won't be needing that. Needs assistance.
I'm broke. I am broke. Please don't promote gambling. Keep gambling, kids. That's how all the big streamers make it, by gambling. Never forget.
This helps a lot. Good fortune for me.
Okay, watch this. Are you ready, guys?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You crossed my path.
I require some aid.
Gotcha. Better already. Good fortune for me. Disappear.
Okay. Good enough. I'm out.
Deliciously dangerous. Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking.
A small fortune. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You won't be needing that.
So stupid.
Mine for the taking. Hunt continues. Yoink! Give me that luck. Deliciously dangerous. Yoink! Give me that
Vehicle moving again.
good fortune for me. Peekaboo.
It's spider time!
Peekaboo.
This health belongs to me.
It's the grand finale.
Give me that luck.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Rise, my friends!
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Yoink.
That's an amazing on here. Yeah.
Yoink.
Cat's claws.
Second chance is over.
Let's make a deal.
I just play Black Cat for the ult. I really like the ult.
Fortune for me.
I'm dead. Fucking piece of shit.
In case you didn't know, if you walk into 6 people, you die.
That's my first dev, so thank you. I appreciate that. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's good.
Some help. Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
It actually doesn't reveal. You know what? It doesn't reveal Invis Woman when she's invisible.
That definitely helps.
Oh, that's our guy.
Give me that
Yoink.
luck. Good fortune for me.
This is your big chance!
Scanner?
Peekaboo.
The scanner is pretty good, I'll be honest.
Coming through.
It's good because you can place behind the wall.
Another epic victory. Big win.
The new season sucks for low elo players because a bunch of smurfs trying to new character. Yep, W. You don't need a final hit, I think. This guy said I'm a fan. Was this the guy complaining about supports? Oh, that was my Adam. Okay. I'm a big fan too. I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
Pick your hero.
I have to lock the cat.
Villain, I'm not judging.
I should probably favorite her. What if you play Mantis? Or do you want to fox it out?
I wanna fox, bro. I'm addicted to this hero.
Okay.
Felicia's here. Guess it's your lucky day.
Are you playing quick play? I tried playing with my other account and people just banned Fox, and also I had just a guy crash out in Kaiji for playing Fox, and then another guy saying the hard R at the end of the game. So
I wanna be able to
keeping
wall
my
climb.
Cordzo levels. I'm keeping my Cordzo levels low. I think wall climbing will fit.
In my case, I was referring to the new
Dude, I just look at you climb on high grounds. I wanna follow you, but I can't.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I mean,
I have to waste my teleport.
2, 1. All you need
Yeah,
to do is
you're my
capture the
level.
mission area. Got it?
You have 2 dashes too.
Good fortune for me. There they are. Let me freshen up. Good fortune for
Oops.
me.
I'm broke.
Looks like the mission area is
Gamble?
yours to capture now.
I lost the gamma. The gamma is just so bad. Stupid. The gamba is just so bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Good fortune for me. Deliciously dangerous. You won't be needing that. Cat claws. A nice deep freeze. Yoink! Give me that luck.
I don't see why you would play the gamba. Oh fuck, I should have dashed.
Better already. Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
Do teammates see through walls, by the way?
It's ours.
I don't think so. I think this orb doesn't work for my team.
Let's make a deal.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You won't be needing that. Damage sustained. Need the silence.
Everybody can see it.
Yoink! Give me that luck. Good fortune for me. So stealthy. Turn around. Turn your damage. This helps. Yoink! It's almost yours. Better already. A small fortune. You won't be needing that.
Fuck, I fucked up. I should have dashed again. I didn't realize I was second dash. I have my ult for next one. You're into a drag show? What are they dragging? Who are they dragging?
Never let the black cat cross your path.
Giant cinder block. Boil Booger. Why do you guys want to keep boiling me? Like, why am I getting boiled? What for? What did I ever do to you?
I've been told on numerous
Quick impressions, new season. Tenacity. Weird mechanic. It's weird.
Sure, Foxy. A little bit of charm goes a long way.
I have House of Leaves. You want me to show you the book? I haven't read it though.
3, 2, 1. All you need to
Oh,
do
the
is
physical
capture
copy.
the mission area. Got it?
But how would you know I haven't read it? This guy lives in my walls. Tenacity. I would say one thing. I just got deleted, bro.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Gamble?
Let's make a deal.
Gamble?
A little luck.
No more gambling.
Thanks.
You won't be needing that. That definitely helps. Now I'm going places. It's ours. Don't let them. Good fortune for me. You crossed my path. Now I'm going places. Gotcha. Coming through.
Wait, that's a crazy range. Hello? What the fuck?
Keep going.
Coming through. Eat your heart out, strange. So much for justice, though. Good fortune for me. Peekaboo. Mine for the taking.
Us against the world.
Give me that lock. This cat has claws.
A battle
Glory is almost yours.
Now I'm going places.
Control lost.
You won't be needing that. You won't be needing that.
Double KO.
Beautiful and deliciously dangerous.
That's 3. Control C's.
Yeah, they're ping.
I like the cold.
You crossed my path. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Better already. Good fortune for me. Good fortune for me. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Control lost.
Yoink.
never stood a chance.
Control C's. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Is the accuracy bugged? I'm playing a melee character, so each melee I don't hit accounts for accuracy. Yoink.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Can you show some combos? I'm just a guy. I don't really know the combos. All heroes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Looney Muffin.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Bum, 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 bum.
You play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Another run with Felicia Hardy after a sanctum encounter. Joy. And should have like last time. You seem to have become a more domesticated feline.
Domesticated?
No one has ever called me that before.
The battle starts in
The
5,
human vape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Why is that guy LARPing, bro?
Anyone want a selfie with me? No? Tough crowd. Ooh, that felt nice.
I couldn't move, by the way, because I didn't have my dash.
I'm still burning bright, baby.
I have no more dashes for 8 seconds.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Dodge this for the day.
Some unwanted damage. Spirits revoke us.
I am rekindled.
I mean, he kind of reminds me of Storm now.
Let's cook some more.
Somehow Storm has even less movement. I don't have dash, I don't have a dash, now I have dash. That's it, I can't use both of them on spawn. There's no fucking shot you're defending the fucking charge changes. Bro, you shouldn't be using both dashes out of spawn. Maybe it shouldn't be a fucking 10-second dash.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Like, hello? Actually, guys.
My fave.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yummy.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
Alright, I can
them.
pick up my guy. Come here.
Sorry, can't hurt me, dude.
Come here.
With you, Benji boy, anytime.
Oh, I can't move.
Here's this life.
Better stop
I
that
can't move.
Endless battle.
Okay, how about we try this
Guess
again?
I can slam out spawn.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I gotta make another beacon? Don't mind me. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Let's cook some more. Ooh, that felt nice.
That definitely helps. There's still a chance to stop them!
Extermination!
Back from the ashes.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Us against the world.
Now or never! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
That's it.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Their stupid faces.
What the fuck?
Enjoy the amplifier.
Extermination!
Second shift. Well,
I'm not playing Torch ever again. You can't make me. On right celestial torch only, I'd rather fill my butt crack with razors. I think.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
Amen. Meow. Meow.
Never let the black cat cross your path.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Are
ready.
the MRI matches beginning?
I've got huge gaps in my intel when it comes to Krakoa. Can't you fill them in this fast? Information is a valuable
First was Cap's animation cancel. Cap is like one of the best tanks in the game right now.
True. Some knowledge is even more precious.
I think we should be crying about his animation cancel.
The battle starts in 5,
It's pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Read my entire message. I mean, I get your idea, but like, I don't work in Eddie's. Smell me?
Good fortune for me. This health belongs to me. Yoink! Give me that luck. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Hello, wall climb. Thank you.
You won't be needing that. Double KO. Hunter now, Elsa. So stealthy.
Pentagram
Now
of
I'm going places. Good fortune for me. Not bad, Agent. Yoink! Give me that luck. A small fortune.
A small fortune. Yoink.
Small fortune. Get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, we won big. That's a big win in my book.
Let me freshen up. Yoink! You're halfway there. Keep going. Better already. You crossed my path. Gotcha. They're coming
Gamble.
Good fortune for me. Coming through. It's the grand finale. You won't be needing that.
Assemble!
Yoink! Give me that luck. You won't be needing that.
Stupid little surprise.
Hey, anyone?
Release the Glotron! Just what we
Let's
need.
try this
Gamble.
again. A small fortune.
Gamble. Gamble. Oh, gamble. 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 Gamble.
A little luck.
Gamble. Gamble. Gamble.
Good fortune for me. Yoink! Give me that luck.
I like it.
A bit too close for comfort. I've reached full power.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Nice work. The Black Panther needs us to move. Good fortune for me. You won't be needing that. Let's make a deal. Luck wasn't on your side. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO. You crossed my path. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Move this thing down the road!
Gotcha! Yoink! Give me that luck. Need some help. Good fortune for me. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your
Yoink.
Some unwanted guests.
I'm gone.
Someone's got their claws in me. I'm starting from scratch.
Yoink.
You crossed my path. Coming through. I am Phoenix.
Assemble!
Good fortune for me. Let's make a deal. You won't be needing that. That definitely helps. Tiger double KO. Give me good luck.
What?
Good fortune for me. This is your big chance. Not bad, Agent.
I was the cool thing.
Cop. My good fortune for me.
Release the claw!
Another epic.
Meow. I mean, the character's pretty good. But I'm playing against much. Stop showing my stop showing me your ass, bro. Yoink. I think it's gonna be really hard to kill
Or villain, I'm not judging.
this character most of the time. What is that?
You always forget to pick Blackhead, bro.
Chaperon, shut the fuck up.
So, I was too flabbergasted by the guy. Cause I was hearing the voices. You wanna play Black Cat? You can play Black Cat.
Yeah, okay, I'll play her.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Camera died. El Gato.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You might want to
El Gato.
that giant sword when I'm around.
Why? Afraid I'll chop off your hair extensions?
Baby gato, gatito.
Bring bad luck. Wouldn't want to slice.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for it a bit. It's getting overheated by the sun.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm pondering. I'm pondering here like crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a crazy ponder in my mind. Like a crazy one. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about like if I want to move my setup. How would that look like?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm hit. Cover me. That definitely helps.
To the side.
I have suffered severe damage.
I just
Capture the mission area.
Good thing I was here.
I am fundamentally immortal.
By the Vishanti, strange is here.
You won't be needing that.
yeah, it's because the sun is shining on my camera and it's cooking it.
A little help, please.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Go, my children. Heirs are in order.
Give me the aerial.
Shields up. That's a bad quality. Ships up here.
Damn, the cat is scary.
They've almost got it.
Armed and dangerous again.
Okay, isn't it crazy that the Invis pulled me from there? Isn't that fucking insane?
Today, the age of Ultron.
What is the first match, by the way? We're gonna have to watch party after this game.
Before you attack, get ready.
Another run-in with
It's right now? Yeah, but what's the first match? That's what I'm asking, bro.
Trying to stop me like last time.
You seem to have become a more domesticated feline.
Domesticated? No one
Thank you.
ever gone back before.
Vision versus Rad? Didn't they play yesterday?
One. All you need to do is
What?
capture the mission area. Got it?
I can still hear echoes of
Am I crazy?
consciousness.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Hey, check this place out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Extermination.
Oh, Shikigami.
New physical chassis online. Ultron virus reinforcement.
They captured the mission area.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Bro. 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 I just look at a Hulk and he's just holding a thermonuclear missile and staring at me. Intercontinental ballistic missile.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Anyone willing to help?
This is my unnatural selection.
Die. Die, die. Die, die. Die, die, die. I hope you die. Oh, he was coming for me, bro. Leave me alone. No! That's it.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike. On your toes. Here they come. Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
They've almost got it.
Attack them. All fall before Namor.
I need assistance.
You think anybody's gonna touch?
Dude, it's crazy that she can just use abilities non-stop.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go watch party though. I need to go watch the. Yeah, I gotta watch the tournament. I'll watch the Ignite tournament. So GG's Kaiji.
Okay. GG's.
GG's. Bow, chicka bow bow. Okay, let's watch party. Bow, bow, bow. Guys, mythical morning, everybody. Welcome to my lovely little house. Can we change the title? Is Zazie here?
To justify trying to stop Rad from getting first cap.
Oh, I forgot my camera
that's
isn't
the
on.
only good news is that you forced out the two strategist ultimates back
Let's
to back.
retry.
Smash this. It's about to build up another rage of Ultron Invisible Boundary. Now actually used from Rex this time as it was copied before. So it is going to form a response out of Rad, but Cookie is taken
Disney
out in the process.
fired
despite all of
1,000
that healing
people.
churning down on him. Seeing it from Rex's POV.
Rad
so
versus Vision.
But he's able to at least keep that light of sign cleave working. And Zerx.
I think Rad wins this 100%.
Thought that he might be able to get some more from the Apex Predator, but Crazy Kitty goes
Okay.
in as the Apex Predator.
What's your
himself
prediction
to
like?
See if he can actually get the elimination. Last
I'm
stand
white.
now is
Yep.
it's gonna be
I'm white.
Wolverine, seeing if he can find
I'm sorry, guys.
if
I'm
he
not
can
actually
amount
black
too
or
much.
Asian or
Between spots,
Chinese.
seeing if they can actually clamber on the objective, but Van Hammer used Rad able to get these ultimates out, and even a couple players down, able to win out the fight and force a reset.
Yeah, Ducky is actually over to the Amma that we talked about, which means that X-Beta now does not get free Eye of Agamotto. You have to contest with both Diamond Form as well as Carbon Crush. And it means that the Strange is gone. We're on to Groot instead, looking now to see if you
Not
can
actually
find
green,
some of these
not
wall
Mexican,
isolations off of an opening force
not
physics coming
Latino,
on through from Rex.
just a guy.
And shred one of the Vanguards before
I'm gonna eat
Rex
some
can
healthy
possibly heal
food
them.
right now. Because I miss vegetables in my
Hoping to
life.
just connect his gainer, and Crazy getting going for the flank. Saw it yesterday a little bit over in Central Park. He's able to get the pick onto QB, which is only the one. It's a major one, being able to take out a big player like that, meaning that we're getting towards 90% here, Moxie. That could have easily been a build.
I know I sound American.
And QB's actually had to switch off to go Strange.
Oh, yeah, but rather outside that spawn. They're just going to take the Strange down.
Oh no.
The bubble isolation from the Unicorn Shield coming through from Lugia means that Vision get no opportunity to
First
heal
game
the
is
Strange,
already
no
over.
opportunity to cast
That's
a portal,
crazy.
and no opportunity to contest as OT ticks in, and Rad sweep the round. Decisive victory, and I think it's what Rad needed right after how rough yesterday's showing was.
And especially when you add in the fact that Rad lost all of those first engagements yesterday against Shikigami on Hell's Heaven, I think it was. And then we actually saw Vision winning all of the first fights in their domination game yesterday against Heretic.
Yeah, I don't see
They
how
eventually
Rad
lost out.
loses
Crazy
against
Kitty
Vision
not being
here.
eliminated
Rad is pretty
once.
good.
Showing up on the Elsa when we were typically expecting Smash Days, who also didn't get eliminated, shows that there is some flexibility to be working with. And the triple strategist looking a lot stronger there. I do feel
also
like
think
that sort of banning that one-sided Deadpool Vanguard, despite it
there's a
being
high
not as
chance they
popular
could have
as it
won
used to
yesterday
be
against
before
Shikigami, even though
Moxie,
they
it
got
made a
3-0'd.
difference here. Vision Esports frontline was very much
Every game was so close.
Yeah, and I mean, for Rad as well, like, the fact that Crazy Kitty, when he goes for that flank, there's even more importance with the play that he's actually able to scoop
The tournament is not
with the
moving to
Apex Predator
7.5.
because it's the Loki, which means if it was anyone else, you don't have
Is it hit
ultimates, but
today?
you've still got regeneration domain. You just
They don't have
drop
time
it, you
time
save
to
your
practice.
player, no elimination comes from that Elsa. It also meant that QB had to go off of the Loki onto the Strange to be able to set up the TP because he was the one in the respawn point earliest. So Vision lost the Loki to be able to stabilize even against something like the Unicorn Shield coming on through from Lugia, who, again, by the way, did not go down once in both of those two rounds. Rad
Is
doing
NTMR
a
still
very
in?
good job of just
I know, I
fully
don't want your
controlling the
name.
tempo,
I think
fully
so.
controlling
Are
the
they?
space, and Vision, like, their plan was very obviously go with dive to just soft dive, disrupt, create space, but the backline with the Luna, the White Fox, the Ultron literally made that impossible.
It was 2 eliminations to a bunch for Vision. They need to try and pull this back, so we'll have to see exactly how they're going to be doing when we go into this next map.
Are you playing the new patch? No, guys, I'm not playing the new patch. Wuton's good with Mantis. Because that's double damage boost.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No, you cannot farm drops faster by having multiple streams open. So just keep my stream open. Lock in. I was gonna say Psylocke is hot in this skin, but she's hot in every skin. Every woman is hot in this game? Yeah, I agree. Why we should make an ugly woman? Women cannot be ugly? Okay, what do you think about J.K. Rowling then, bud? Say it.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
You're a tier 1 necro sub.
The Rad we've
That's
come
fucked
to
up.
expect in that last matchup, having a really
Why would you do that?
performance. We saw Vision yesterday winning most of their early fights, especially in their domination maps, and that just wasn't the case here, Moxie.
Giving
What
money to billionaires is crazy
I mean,
work.
first fight, especially first rounds, like, Gaina just could not make room in the backline because you're going up against the Ultron, the White Fox, the Luna, and it basically gave Rad all of the confidence to not have to play against a dive composition bunkered up with their team vastly split, the backline playing inside small room, the front line actually playing on point to anchor and prevent Vision from just walking away with first cap, and from there it just snowballed. They had
Don't
so
you live
much
in
space, you had an
oligarchy?
uncontested, unmarked
What?
Vanguard Deadpool constantly playing on the off angle, getting to poke at you from a different
What do you-
position as you walk through from main. It was just always going to be rough.
Where do you think I live,
Right,
bro?
we're looking ahead to the future now. We're heading into map number 2 of this best of 5.
Think I live in medieval
Looks
Europe?
Like Vision have chosen to take us to the Empire of Eternal Night, and it's going to be Midtown. We've seen a lot of Central Park, but we're starting off with the Convoy map instead here. What are your thoughts coming into this?
I mean, it's a tricky one to.
I am
go
a
to because we
Necros
saw
tier
them
1
struggle
sub,
with it
hello.
yesterday.
And then he just
It's
starts
a map
flaming
they
me.
have picked before, but they've got 1 win and 2 losses so far. So
What is the
even
play?
against the likes of Crownfall, I think this was the map that they ended up dropping. That
Out of nowhere, I was nice as well.
In the series in groups. So this is a really tough ask. It's also, we sort of mentioned at Vision, very like dive centric in how they want to play with the likes of Daredevil.
I didn't even say
and such.
anything.
This is a hard map to be able to do that on. And Rad, I would imagine that they want to just kind
You
of copy the
suspected
draft,
Necros?
right? They know that there is going to be a White Fox connoisseur of Rex on the other side. Getting rid of the Luna stopped that
Jesus
combination from
Christ.
working. And then there was that big priority over onto Invisible Woman. I'm very worried here, but like Vision just have to try and go for the maps that they feel that they're going to get the most success on. The problem is just that Rad have got that 1 win on.
This is them saying that they're putting their best foot forward. If it ain't broke, though, for Rad, maybe don't fix it.
Me when I
Vision
make
both
a
think it's
simple
broken
joke
with the
about
best
my
foot forward.
friend.
Map-wise, what would you like to see from them here, Moxie?
I think they put a lot of stock into being able to secure the one-sided Invisible Woman even though they wanted to be able to play the dive, and I think they were worried more about like the force physics, being able to put the prevention onto the dive as well as providing the guardian shield to care for that Elsa on the
Or you
off
eat
angle.
every time.
Maybe going for a mirror ban onto the Luna
I've literally
just
eaten
to be
2
able to
times
break
yesterday
the
and I'm
White
on a
Fox
diet.
chain, because I would assume it's going to be
When
some
do I
form
eat
of
every
split
time,
in your
bro?
comp, right? You're not just going to play
My
full
bad
anchor,
for
full
eating and
ball
streaming 10
composition.
hours a day. Do you
On
want me to
Convoy,
starve
you
to death?
do basically, especially on your attack, have to have a way of splitting the defender's attention so they don't just all put the pressure on you as you
I'm
funnel through
literally
from
eating
one space.
vegetables and salmon right now.
Invisible Woman, we'll see if that ends up being a deciding factor in this bad and lock phase as we head on into map number 2. Take it away.
A bit more of a switch around, as Vision have also tried at least wanting to go and attack first, Moxie. So it is going to be a switch around of when that last protect comes in a little bit later. I do think that for Rad, it is a case of, yeah, Gambit Mantis going to be like the first bans that come in, but everything else...
You can't eat
they're
during
gonna wanna
work,
get
so
rid of that
you
Deadpool
can't.
Vanguard. I
So
think it
Board
did a
can't
lot
either.
of damage to Vision, and Rad looked very strong and capable on it naturally.
Well, potentially Vision also save it
Pronouncing
for
the
themselves,
L
right?
in
Because if
Salmon
Gambit
is
is
wild.
the instant ban, Rogue becomes weaker as a
What?
result, and we did see like Gainer having to go through.
You want me to pronounce
a
it
lot
Samon?
of heroes, the Venom really not having that much impact because
Samon?
of the composition that Rad were able to secure. And even here on mid-time, Venom, well, good for being able to like create space on things like
What?
first fight at first attack, or even breaking away from third, being able
This is
to
the
just,
first
like,
time I've
take the
heard somebody
long
say
wraparound
this in
from
my
the
life.
left side around fist
I'm gonna
calling,
keep
hit
saying
the
DL, I'm
backline
sorry.
so that they don't just hold that space against you. It's still peelable, especially with the White Fox and Luna.
I've
in
never
players.
heard that in
We're
my
actually
life.
going to see Rad this time deviate. So they could have gone for an Elsa save here. They go instead for the Invisible Woman, which is wildly different to what we traditionally see.
I've never
Yeah,
been
I mean, Mantis is
criticized
still
for saying
available
the
to
L in
actually pick
Salmon.
up. It wasn't banned out just yet from Vision, so Vision are actually going to go for the one-sided Elsa, try to make that work. Here, I would imagine this is where the Mantis would clear up on Vision's side, and then potentially something else for Rad. This was where they went for the Deadpool Vanguard last time. Can be a really good map.
I
for
guess
that
I have
to
too
work.
much
Like,
aura and
you
people are
have
scared
got
to
the
criticize me.
one-sided invis at the very least for Rad that they've put the priority onto. They still could protect Mantis here.
I mean, they could do that. They could protect the Mantis. They can't protect the Loki. They could go for the Vanguard Deadpool again as well, since Vision have not been able to take that out.
Do I think
just
Bucky's good?
yet.
Probably not. He wasn't
Also,
good before.
slightly concerned about the fact that Rad will not just get the Mantis, but will also potentially have the Ultron.
I'm excited
too,
about VP
which means
versus
that
Navi
they can
today. That's
still
gonna be
play
an
a
exciting
triple
match.
strategist line, and we know that Crazy Kitty is
You know,
very,
vegetables
very
are
good at
such
being
a
able to
great
flex
thing.
onto the
Can we
Ultron.
get some W's
also,
in
while
chat?
not having access to the Elsa due to the ban draft, you still have a hypercarry duelist in the form of Jean Grey. Phoenix with 12% Mantis damage boost, plus Ultron drone pocket, plus Invisible Woman
VP playing
Guardian
last
shield
again?
to take the off-angle fight. That's going to be very problematic for Vision to have to hold up against.
You have got almost a preliminary approach from Vision Esports, like, okay, we're going to leave Mantis, but we are going to get ahead of this and actually go for banning out the Loki, make it one-sided, but also the Groot, so the team...
How is there a store
at the
called
very
Booger
least, aren't going to
Shoes?
be in play for the Mantis alongside. And
What
I do
country
like
do
the
you
actual
live in?
mirror ban for
What?
Groot, knowing that both sides
I've
really
never
wanna
seen
make
anybody
this
use
work and
Booger.
are very capable on these types of maps, certainly when you're looking at Ducky on the side of Rad. But this is the kind of expectation that Rad have said that you can't play an honest game against them. Shikigami had to basically have mirrored drafts against Rad to make it somewhat...
How much of the
equal.
food from where
Here,
I
Vision
ordered today was
Esports
pretty good.
Happy to actually let Mantis go through on the other side and not have it themselves.
Yeah, well, it is Convoy, and Rad will be starting off on the defense, which means that everything that they were able to secure in the ban draft, for the most part, we're not actually really going to get to see it until they swap off of their free composition. If
I had
they
such
get
a weird
pushed
dream.
into having to defend into
I was
second
like
or third. So I
about
think
to
for
fight a
Vision
boss,
Esports,
but
the
it was
question is,
like
can
real
you
life.
break
It was like a
the
samurai
amount
and
of
like a Japanese
sustainability
like
that Rad will have? The
estate.
Moon Knight is still going to be in play. The Groot
And,
ban, though,
um,
will now rear its head in that you
And then I
can't go
remember
for
I
the
ordered
combination
food in my
of
dream,
Strangle
and I was
Fist
scared
plus
to
hand
fight the
punch
boss
to
because my
force
food
Rad
would be
right
delivered
into the Moon
mid-boss
Knight ult.
fight.
They
But
can
this was
display
also real
outside
life,
of
so I
it
was considering,
and
I was wondering
guarantee
how am
that
I gonna
only
leave
one
the
person
boss
gets
arena
hit, and that
to
person
pick
gets
up
rolled
my
back by
food.
BRB.
And
Well, it is
then,
a full best
as I
of
was
5
walking,
to
there
be
was
played
pictures
for
of
Vision
2 of my
Esports, so
ex-classmates,
it's
2 girls,
at
just
least one more
plastered
chance
everywhere.
for
I've
this
never
match
thought
they
about
can
them in
lose
my
against
life.
Rad.
It was kind of oddly creepy, and then I kept walking, and I went to buy a protein bar. There was a random-ass 7-Eleven in the Japanese estate before the samurai boss fight, and I went to buy a protein bar, they didn't have any.
And how open they are when you got Lugia on the thing on the other side.
Yeah, not just that, but you also would have to contest
then I
with
woke
like
up.
Diamond Form coming through from Ducky, the Bulwarks coming through from Crazy Kitty, the counter pull with Force Physics from Vertigo. So they're going to actually, like
Moon
you said, go
Knight?
off of the Wolverine.
I mean, they're
almost
just trying to
instantly.
break the
Think
spawn
about the
hog.
Moon Knight, but seeing that Rada playing a little bit less bunkered up, go for the Punisher instead. So we get very early Banhammer, actually managing to find the connection onto Vertigo, setting up Vision to just
Go,
brute force
Slurpee.
push in one-sided
No.
regeneration domain for all
This
of
is
the
7.
sustainability
Yes.
and boulder down into Rad's position. But now we get the strange teleport because, like we said, for Rad, this composition isn't about winning the round on first. It's about draining.
But I remember
as much
the
time as
pictures of my
possible from
former
Vision when they
classmates
had
were
to
so
set up.
eerie and weird and creepy. It actually
Like
creeped the fuck out of me in my dream.
Expectation for teams to be able to reach.
But then
it
I
at
went
this
for a
point.
protein bar and I was
Vision
happy.
Seeing if they can absolutely blitz their way through. Satam on the Punisher,
Weird-ass dream.
away from the Moon Knight to just try to give something a little bit more with these like aggressive plays in the end.
I remember that specific because I remember how creepy it
Go
was.
for a catch. He's immediately grabbed in. From
Yeah,
the
there was
other
no
cross, but
protein
the Bulwark
bars.
is nice at the very least from Bada to keep himself alive. Forces out a lot from this defense as the spawns have been somewhat flipped at this point. Yan Amplifier now from Smash. There's
It means you hate your exes.
And Crazy Kitty building up a Meteor M.
What?
Seeing if he can maybe get
I
a
didn't
lot
date
when it
these
comes to
women. What are you
Satam
typing?
Having this final judgment in hand. The copy is going to come in first, actually, from the Cloak and Dagger
Bulwark.
copy, but it misses in the end. So that means that it's free reign for Satam to come in for this final judgment.
A huge Bulwark comes through from Mag to be able to keep that Eternal Bond up. Now we get actual Eternal Bond coming through from Rex once QB's ult ended. Meteor M comes on through from Xbeta trying to catch Mash, but it will connect with the Strange Shield instead. Huge block from Lugia. Ducky holding onto the Sun Seduction. Vision now out of CC immunity.
I mean, Rad is
Strategist
just
ults
stomping,
could
bro.
potentially be charmed into walking towards the Emma, but they're too far away, and Ducky actually has to use the Diamond Form just to be able to escape with his life intact. Rad is stalling this fight out. Vision
Rad is going
now on having to come through with
crazy.
a very late Elsa clutch ultimate on the side of Zerx.
Yeah, when it comes to ultimates used without any eliminations, that must be high up there when it comes to the amount that was thrown in, and it's still going. The fight, the ultimate that started the fight is the one that's going to be in there too, as Zerx finds the pick with a little bit of help from Satam to actually get onto Crazy Kitty, but a be right back means that it's not going to be too long. The other Vanguard, however, goes down in the process, as now it seems that Rad trying to hold on to the best of their abilities. You've got the Magneto, see if you can use these columns as a bit more of a defense as it's held right onto first, and there's only less than a minute now for Vision Esports to actually push this onwards. You've got some ultimates building up at a good pace considering
Yes,
the
Beetle
nerfs, but
drops
yeah,
are
an
live.
Amplify means that Rad are now going to try and go aggressive. Vision Esports seeing if they can maybe reset to go for a final fight, but they can't afford to lose anybody else.
I mean, they'll have final judgment though. Vertigo's invisible boundary will not be enough to stand up to because Satam will be just getting
Someone
full
play
block, and you've got
Hearthstone
regeneration domain for the one shot. You're going to have your Eternal Bond as well. QB, I think, actually got the clock up onto invisible boundary, so they're using the slow, pulling
No,
Rad's
they're not
players
bad, that
in,
poor guy.
and having that shield to be able to protect the Thundershift for a little bit more when the final judgment actually hits.
gotcha.
Vertigo's been able to hold the ultimate up. Mash has actual
He's just playing
Eternal Bond.
Hearthstone.
Rex will have the mirror, and it all comes down to stopping Rad's sustainability. Can they carry them out with the Apex Predator? Yes, but no eliminations off of the back of it. Great Bulwark comes on through from Crazy Kitty. Rex's actual ultimate manages to block that CC catch of the Eye of Agamotto for him, but not the rest of the team. Beta has to use the Meteor M instead to carry himself out of the Stranger's reaches, and we go into OT.
Do we have to
Vertigo
pee?
not going to have an ult. Mash also too far away. They're trying to come back with the
Vision
Stranger in
should win
time, but
this.
Vision have so many players. They should just been able to clean up the last remains of Rad and
Does Rad not have a
finally
DPS?
unlock into second.
First point.
Almost got it across the board, but Rad just making the
Usually play triple tank
Vanguard,
to just
triple
stall it.
strategist lineup work with the amount of just bulkiness on the point. The eliminations, not that many for Vision, but now they're starting to string together in the elimination feed. The portal was used. All of the time was bought up, and it's now just 2.5 minutes for Vision Esports to push this as far as
Then
they can.
second point, just go
Okay,
DPS.
here we're getting to see the Phoenix.
Especially
Rad
good 'cause you
actually
keep 50%
not
of your
going to be
ults.
playing with the Mantis just yet. They're going for the Wolverine instead, which means that we're going to get the Primal Flame team up coming on through. Wolverine with lifesteal. If that doesn't scare Vanguard mains, I don't know what does. Vision Vision, though, they've got snowball potential with how long
scares
that fight
Vanguard mains?
actually went.
Triple
Satam's
DPS.
really close to another final judgment, and even though you don't have actual strategist ults to be able to hold your position with it, you've still got the cooldown of regeneration domain to push up aggressively into Rad's position.
Here comes the leap in. You've got the fastball as well, so Wolverine is
But even in
pretty
overtime,
nicely with the combinations of team ups. Now
doesn't
you've got
matter if
Zerx.
you swap in
He must have
overtime.
gone for the CC of the ultimate to try and pull people into position, but there's just no eliminations. There's no follow through for Vision right now. They don't have the foresight to make this work, and now Crazy Kitty on the other side trying to pull the Magneto out. Instantly, the CC is there to make sure the Banter is down for the count. You have got the final judgment built up from Satam, but with that first Vanguard going down, it seems that they're going to be dropping like flies, going for a reset with 90 seconds left.
Yeah, Vision do not have a lot of time, and Rad are really going to make this hurt. In regards to the time bank, they're going to hold close. They're going to force Vision to have to burn ultimates just to be able to get through choke. And we still have one more fight to go through before Vision can even see the inside of Subway, where Rad will have closer respawns.
We don't have Indomitable Human Spirit engraved into us. I've never seen more
problematic for Vision because you're relying on beating the heal sustainability.
more annoying players than tank players, bro.
Might not be necessary though, because Vision just in poke phase managed to pick apart the invisible woman.
Genuinely
And
insufferable.
no, they can't commit to this fight with ultimates. They just have to cast Visions theirs. Out comes the fate of both worlds in response to Satam's final judgment. Ducky with the charge from the Punisher turns the Meteor onto Rex and catches him through Eternal Bond. And it's all happening the worst
That bunny charged
possible
up the-
outcome for Vision. They
mag
got
ult.
the first pick-off, but when the ults were exchanged, they lost the fight.
Satam's had to switch over now from the Punisher to go for Ultron. It's not really much else to work with. You've got a copy for QB if they want to go for an Eternal Bond to leap onto the point. It's whether or not Banter that switched over towards the thing with his clobbering time can connect onto enough. There's verticality here though for Rad. They're going to try and spread out.
Esports commentary is cringe.
Going to be the play.
Okay.
And Zerx, a lot.
Let's see if this is better. Are you having fun? I'll be silent as well, not to ruin your experience. POV when casters do their job of casting.
Rad as well, like on their attack, Mantis. 12% damage boost Phoenix to be able to break through the stall hold on first. Something that Vision Esports just did not have access to. If Rad even want to go for the Mantis pick, like they saved it, but at the moment, they're not even showing it. As it looks like it's going to be yet again this Wolverine Phoenix coming on through. As Vision, we'll have to see. They got the Loki. That means that they'll be able to play the Adam. They're going to look as well play that Rocket for the trio res. So if they lose someone early to mistimed peek into a poke, they'll bring them back with the
Yep, drops are
BRB.
live.
But Ryan, this is feast or famine. This is like you will full hold or you'll
This is
get
the current
rolled in
update?
the first fight before you can get the ult.
I mean, no,
cycle.
I'm sorry. The
And it's
previous
something that
update.
they've tried to do
Not
consistently
7.5.
each time. So Rad are very much aware. They're going to make sure that they do their preparation. Also, one of the things I think Gainer was saying in the interviews is just like, yeah,
Man,
like,
casting is a hard job, bro. You have to entertain the people watching. You need to describe what's happening. You need to memorize all of the ability
you
names.
have to deal with all those damage boosts onto high hitting targets like an Elsa.
Wait.
With very little in comparison.
Ducky's on Mantis.
Ducky
think,
is
like, yeah, okay, he's
never
going
mind.
to actually go to the Emma here, but honestly, Rad could just
Let's hope
make a
preseason will be on
player
7.0
by
because they
putting
didn't have
the
time to
Mantis
practice
in
in
for the first
7.5
fight,
because 7.5
stacking
came out
everyone
today.
with damage boost, and then just sending your Phoenix Wolverine out to create the rest of the space.
Do they
for the
really
team.
need to say the ability
He's going
names?
To go for
Yep.
the Emma instead, which means that Vision, like, they
Disney
do
requires
eventually
it.
have to actually try to contest the objective moving forward, as we
Or
can
NetEase,
see Zerx is trying
either
to
way.
control high ground at the moment.
It's
So
mandatory by
Vision have
contract.
both
I've talked to the
lanes
casters.
locked down, but you have to be careful that you don't get grabbed out of position by things like the force physics.
Yeah, you don't really
Yo,
have the
Kitsuki is
high ground
cosplaying Black Cat. Did you
aggressiveness that
see?
we've seen at
Good for
Elsa's
her,
go
bro.
and try and play for here, but like
Go,
Smash Fest is
go,
gonna be able
go
to
into
do
her
that
stream or
with
whatever.
It's brought
I know
right
why you
down
tell
to
me
the ground, actually, with this
this.
sort of setup with the Adam Warlock. It's
I'll be more excited about J3
position.
cosplaying Black Cat. Have you seen that, man?
Careful. They're trying to create these crossfires, but you can already see that Rad have dove in onto target.
My
trying
XP
to
levels are
separate
not that
the
low.
sidelines
Lock
with
in.
this wall on the left-hand
I'm
side.
sure it's a
Means
wonderful
it's a
cosplay,
little bit
though.
more scary for all of these players that are trying to hold on. The leap is pulling the Adam out of position, and there's the copy from QB to actually go for the Iron Amplifier, provide a little bit more damage boost. The Zerx has been reset with a Be Right Back. It's allowed Gainer to actually get the picks off with this Banhammer.
This
and at least
yes.
a time to try to fight on and support. With Rad, however,
Was anyone lagging a ton? My teammates' brains were lagging. I just played like a couple of games. I heard a few slurs. First game, I had a Torch player. Second game, I played against the Torch player. We hard stomped them. Third game, I had a Groot complain that we have a White Fox, and then another teammate starts spamming the hard R. That's a crazy TP, I'm not gonna lie.
By a cast of Cosmic Ion Amplifier, but Ensong from Smashness puts an end to that.
That's massive.
Vertigo with the Cosmic Ion Amplifier, the Uno reverse card with 40% damage amp on that Phoenix ult, and Vision melts. That was their portal play, right?
I mean, I never liked playing beginning of the season. It's so bad. Unless you're genuinely just running it down, having fun. You can't try hard the first day of the season. It's always the most miserable people. It's genuinely, like, when you play day 1 of the new season, it's literally like you're surrounded by the Grinch, but 5 times. Everybody's the Grinch. Nobody likes new stuff. Everybody's just fucking miserable.
When you've got something like a Psionic Seduction, it's a great ultimate to keep.
Everybody permabans the new characters. Everybody's just complaining that we're not playing hard meta. Nobody's trying anything new. Nobody's actually playing to try hard. Then you have some people try-harding on bad characters because they want to test it out and never swap. I don't mind you trying them, but swap.
You'll manage to win.
People just bitch and complain.
Time for Infinity with the double res cycle.
How do you know the hard meta? Well, the meta is pretty much the same, probably. Phoenix is probably meta, Groot is meta.
Unfortunately for Vision, it's the
Dive is meta.
that occurs. Rad, like, they had such
none of them really OP. I mean, some of them also got nerfed
well.
and
like, even though we see Vision just like trying
and
to
thankful,
bunker up
but
and
not
small,
really
and they
gambling.
had the high ground position. Mash gets a force physics off, which connects onto the mag, which then forces that chain reaction of, okay,
thank you so much to tier 1. Appreciate it, Ghost of Kraus.
We're getting a Loki having
Awake,
all that
but at what
on
cost?
of the amount of damage and AoE that we're all stacked up into taking, so they get the Cosmic Ion Amplifier first.
Tenacity, I haven't had like good experience with Tenacity from my games, I'm not gonna lie.
As opposed to swapping
Tenacity never seems to trigger on DPS and on tanks. I guess maybe the tanks I played just don't trigger Tenacity too much, but like even when I played Venom, my Tenacity wouldn't trigger. When I played Hulk, a lot of the times people would have Tenacity trigger against me.
Gonna see if it's gonna be a 3-0 in their favor after this quick break.
I couldn't juggle. Thanks so much to tier 1. I mean, okay, can I be optimistic for a second? Do you care? These Tenacity changes might lead to Hulk getting more buffs and Rogue getting more buffs. Because the hard CC these characters had would mean it would be really dangerous if you would buff them and they became hard meta. And I feel like now they might feel more comfortable to buff them in other ways for the next season. But I might be coping. I hope you like New York when you visit. I think I will. Gabagoo, right? Can you guys teach me a word? I'm walking here. Do I get beaten up if I say I'm walking here? Thanks so much for the primer. There's no shot this guy's complaining about Squirrel Girl when Silo got her like 50 of skin. I'm going to Times Square. I'm going in the subway at night. I'm gonna stare at everybody. I'm gonna talk to homeless people. Yeah, I'm down. One of the funniest reels I've seen. One of the funniest reels I've seen was a homeless guy tweaking, and a girl at night just looking at him, and she's like, "Yo, lock in." And he's like, "What?" And she's like, "Lock in." And he literally locks the fuck in and becomes. It was so fucking funny.
Second Symbiotic Surface, as we've only had one so far.
And he just fucking locks it.
For this next matchup, as Vision scramble to find something, as once again they had a pretty solid first push and then got slowed down by the adjustments for
So
Rad,
funny.
and then Rad's push absolutely was able to push on through, taking out the Adam before they could get the value
You
out of
lock
it.
in.
It's not looking great for Vision, but this is their last chance. Ryan,
Crack is expensive,
changes
bro.
This map, what could this mean?
I mean, I
Somebody
think for what
gifted
we
me a
saw
sub.
from Vision when they picked
For
this
what?
against Team Heretics yesterday. Like they did a
Vorpal
blisteringly, like,
World.
great first point pick.
Vorpal
Like, they
World.
went for the dive. It
What?
went really well for them. They could get Satam over on the Daredevil. It's just more a
Vorpal
point Heretics sort of readjusted
World.
very nicely, stopped the dive from working. Here it's just like you're expecting Rad to just
What?
not do the same, and when they can certainly play for it,
How did I get a
might be able
sub?
to be preemptive and take out some of those characters that made Vision look good.
I've
on
never
map
clicked on this
yesterday
person's channel.
out in a draft, as we've seen Rad pretty much be leading the line with what's in. Had a Mantis available, didn't need to use it that last map. It shows that they are very much comfortable with the
Oh, I
options
think
have.
they did it as a joke.
But Moxie, we've seen Rad also capable. We're talking about dive versus dive when we had Shikigami versus Rad. Rad more than
It's
comfortable
like gifting
going with these
Pokemon a sub.
hyper-aggressive roll-through style compositions as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's what Ryan said, though. I think the fact that, like, Vision are returning to Symbiotic Surface literally after they
It's a
picked
go
it
live
yesterday
notification.
against
No,
Heretics.
I got an email, and
for
I wouldn't get a go live
Heretics, it was an
notification
issue
if
they
I'm
didn't
not
start out
followed.
with the Daredevil on their defense. They also didn't start out with the White Fox on their backline.
The
on
Moose
their
Man?
defense too. So Vision's first push looked so strong because they have one-sided, unmatched Daredevil, and I
It's a
just
scam,
do
don't
not
click.
see that
Guys,
happening
I'm not
again
clicking on
today
anything.
unless they target it in the ban draft. But as we've already talked about, Rad is problematic in the ban draft because you can't just ban them out of everything, and unfortunately for
Should we
Vision,
ban people that
you're
watch
going to
my
have to
stream
go
for
up against a
100
triple
days for
strategist
24
composition
hours?
at some point because it's convergence too. So if you go
What
for
do you
the
think?
Daredevil,
So they can
that
take a
means the
break.
Mantis, the
Thank you so much,
Ultron,
though.
those will both potentially slip through, and I think that's why they took us to Symbiotic Surface.
That means
as
you've
opposed
been
to
here
going
for
to
every
Central
stream for
Park,
100
where the
days.
Mantis Ultron is far stronger.
You've also got to be afraid of
Which is
compositions
crazy, I'm
like
not gonna
that.
lie, 'cause I stream quite a bit.
Wolverine combined with, say, The Thing, a composition, although with the Hulk in the original, popularized by Insomnia in EMEA, is now something we're seeing.
Thanks so much to
fairly
Prime
often,
Baddie.
including in that
I didn't know
last
Sabrina
round, for
Carpenter
most
was
teams
watching.
having Wolverine players, having Thing players, as we're seeing a lot of The Thing these days. It's something that we've seen appear in some of those later points. But first, you gotta get there. Moxie, as you brought up, this is a map that can be very defense-coded. As I send it over to you two as we head into the map.
Thanks, Tetra. One thing I did want to sort of say as well is, like, when we haven't seen many one-sided Elsas, like, over the preseason playoffs at the very least. That one was just quiet, Berserks. And I think it's been a quiet day for him on a character like Elsa. Rad happy to sort of leave the character out. Let the opponents have it. We don't need to pick it because we have so much flexibility in our choices. Might want to consider the same. I'd imagine this would be another Gambit ban for both sides, however.
Have you seen Team
Yeah, I
Captain's
think,
new
like,
video?
honestly, for,
It's about
for
the
Vision,
guy.
it's a case of, like, because Rad had so much control
haven't
of the
seen it,
space
I
with
just
things
saw
like
his
the
tweet.
Phoenix, the Elsa never really got to get the ball rolling in terms of being able to secure up those
That's the
instinct levels
point.
and survive a fight with all of them intact.
That's why I
So
hate
you're
queuing
not
up ranked.
hitting your
Less
ultra
time I spend in
instinct
ranked, the
form,
less chances
if
I
you
get to
will.
interact with these
As we're going
freaks.
to be seeing, again, true to form, Vision will go for the first save onto Elsa with the first ban onto Gambit.
Can
Rad
I
will
overdose
remove
on
the
Vitamin
Mantis,
D.
but this time they're not actually going to take one-sided Mantis. They're going to secure Elsa, which now means that Vision have to react with a Mantis ban, so we don't see any 12% damage boost.
So if I
shenanigans.
drink
Now,
this entire vial of
previously,
vitamin
we
D,
would then
do
see
I
this
die?
be led into a mirror
I can
invisible
overdose on
woman
anything
ban,
if you try hard enough.
but
Not
it
Marvel
seems
Rivals
like
though,
Vision
because it's
are
a
trying
perfect
to secure
game.
themselves one-sided invisible woman, something that Rad are okay to let through.
Yeah, I mean, it was also Red protecting the Invisible Woman last time because it was one-sided, so it is going to be traded out for the first time. So no Loki ban as of yet, no Deadpool Vanguard and stuff, some of the other additions, alterations that we've seen from the draft on either side. Here, though, Luna Snow would be an interesting protect. I guess it's like much more like with the White Fox and stuff. It's some played in its own right in these cases, yeah.
This could actually force a White Fox ban on the side of Vision. Which then means that Rad, like, they'll get so much else saved too. It's basically throwing the gauntlet at Vision and saying,
I
if
get
you want to play
toxicity over
any
time,
element
buddy.
of dive,
I'm
be it
immune to
Venom, be it
toxicity. I've been
Daredevil,
microdosing
you
dosing
have to use
toxicity
this next ban
in
slot
Rivals
to
ranked for the
take
last 2
out
years,
the
and then
White
Overwatch for
Fox.
8.
But Vision, they're not going to buy to it. They're actually going to go for one-sided Daredevil. And I would imagine we're going to be seeing a Daredevil save here come through as well. But if you're Rad, like, we've had many players basically say Daredevil's hardest counter in terms of strategist is White Fox. And it's very worrying that I feel like Rad starting off on the defense,
You played
likely
Overwatch.
going to be locking that strat line before Vision even get the chance of taking first fight and forcing them onto it instead.
Yeah, a little bit worried that the Deadpool Vanguard could be banned out, which means that some of the options, certainly with the bits of verticality on second and first, hopping up onto the high ground, like more defensive option, I think Isido was saying, from Shikigami than the Captain America. But it is going to be Elsa's on both sides in play. A Venom ban at the end, though, is pretty damning for any team trying to run a form of dive.
Yeah, I mean, you can still play other Vanguards to have the dive, but Venom is the one who has the easiest time getting in for those
What's the
fast
plan
hits
to play new
and
season?
being
Watch
able to
party?
very
I
quickly
guess we just
set
watch
up
party.
from the information supplied by
And
the
then maybe
Daredevil,
get a few
right?
games
Captain
of Black
America
Cat in
has to
between.
physically make his way there. Same thing for things like the Hulk as well. Venom can get in and out of these fights very easily, and Symbiotic Surface as well has a lot of verticality where you're going to be able to find those openings. But Vision not having access to that, as I said, they're still going to be able to play elements of dive. It's just going to be a little bit more brawlier. Instead of going
I've been
into,
building
like, a
up
lot of
immunity
soft
to
hits,
bullets
it's
by
gonna be more
microdosing
disruption style of the Captain America, staying in longer, but
every day.
coming at the cost of taking a little bit more time to be able to set up the engagement itself.
You got Vision Esports. I mean, they've protected the Deadpool Vanguard, either gainer or banner.
I'm up
is
to
gonna be
5mm
able to play
bullets
it.
now.
But there was the hover over Captain America. It's a decision a Gainer's trying to make, whether it's going to be that or the Emma. You've got the Hulk on the other side of Lugia, who's not afraid to actually play it. And I don't think we've seen Vision actually.
I'm gonna
play
try
any
10
Hulk
millimeters
so far in
tomorrow.
any of the maps that they played. But this could be the last one. If they're not able to get this on board, their preseason is done. We'll see them again in stage 1. Barad is continuing on for the action tomorrow if they win out here on the map choice of Vision Esports.
Yeah, Rad not actually rolling with the White Fox. They've got the Loki through, and they've also got the Namor coming out from Smash Nest to be able to scout out where this dive hits. They don't have one-sided Daredevil, but they do know that at some point the dive has to try to go for the back line, and Rad want to have just the resources of being able to absorb it and rotate before it can hit them, giving them the opportunity to just create more distance, set up the poke, take out the Captain America. He'll be brought back with the Battle Recall Beacon, but this is still delaying what Vision Esports can actually do. They're not getting to take all of the space on point, and they'll be relying instead on an early ban hammer coming out from the Vanguard Deadpool instead.
Yeah, the flanks are trying to be
The
protected,
voices.
though, from Smash Days. Has to use a couple of the help from Hulk and also his own iframes in order to survive, but you have got more pressure.
Bro, Loki's so
coming in
broken
from the
because these
Banhammer of
Nam
Banner.
Lambs.
Fortunately, Gainer goes down in the process
Loki
of the
Lambs are
fight,
so
now
OP.
it's looking like Vision Esports maybe getting a third onto the objective, but it's Crazy Kitty that's actually going to send them flocking right back to spawn.
I think
Yeah,
the fact
Gainer
that
is
every
actually
clone
going to be
spawns a
swapping
lamp
off
is
of
just
the
so
Captain
insane to
America
me. And it
onto
heals the
Antlers. The
damage.
Smashness just shows why you do have
Like, it
to
doesn't
fear
just
the
make you
Submariner.
more, though, it
Takes
heals you
out
up.
the man who has no fear and might actually
Yes, they're
start
required to call
growing
everything by
some
their name.
in this next engagement. As Vision, without that Venom, they don't have symbiotic shenanigans to actually let this dive have more brawl potential. Rad being able to absorb the initial hit, kite back, and take the fight to a position where they're favored is really detrimental to Vision's whole composition, as yet again, the Daredevil falls, and yet again, BRB is burned early.
It's completely split. Satam trying to go in for the dives with Gainer, who switched over towards the Angela. He can't quite get it, and I feel like it's a bit of deja vu watching Crazy Kitty look at the tushies of Vision Esports scatter away and try to stall them a little bit more. But Rad, they just sat on so much 4 ultimates, almost all 6, because there's not really been too much threat. But Vision Esports, this dive, it's scattered. Gainer's changed to the 4th Vanguard in about 3 minutes.
They're done with the dive. This is why he's popping off of it. They're done with the dive. They're going for triple strategist. You'll get Rage of Ultron up very quickly as well, but the problem for them is that you're coming into a round with all of their ultimates in play, and you have 1 minute
I have a certain
to be able to create
that the space between the 2 teeth
Lugia does
gets food stuck so like my food food gets stuck there every single time and
wiping him. Out comes the Apex Predator as well, though Ducky
really
will
annoying.
escape the clutches with the Meteor. And Curtain runs out from X Beta, was used a little bit too early and is not there to be able to stop the connection onto QB. So
It's just
BRB
a
yet
weird
again burned to bring the Luna back into play.
weird
But
spot.
a minute left in Vision Esports. They're almost out of ults, Ryan. They've had to use almost all of them just to get a foot on point. Rad only used the Meteor M and Elsa. They've still got ults to survive. Vertigo comes on for a Fate of both worlds. Damage boosting up Smash Nezzers, and they're all just going to stall. Lugia's going to use Wall Breaker Hulk. There's still 3 points of tick that Vision have to pick up. Ducky's coming back on the Strange.
Yeah, it's a bit more of a mad scramble here as the portal has to come through now. Rad haven't lost any progression on the objective. It's still like Vision Esports at best playing for a draw on this map, as we saw in Americas yesterday. But now you've got the copy of it from Mash to go for the Fate of both worlds. Look how deep they're taking this fight right off of the objective, as Vision Esports only having 15 more seconds to get things going, notwithstanding with the overtime as well. Lugia now coming in with a hold, goes for the dive, seeing if he can just juggle away this backline and clap Zerx back into spawn for the time being. It is complete chaos from both sides, but Rad are relishing in it. Vision Esports trying to find some cohesion, but the only thing that they're having,
I mean, I think that's a GG now.
Going back to spawn. It's going to be the end of their preseason as Rad make this a 3-0 win in the series, and the kind of response they needed after yesterday's defeat.
Okay, so the next time that you're being hard dove on by a team in your competitive games, take a look and see what exactly Rad did, because that composition is perfectly designed to counterplay everything that Vision can do. They made it a lot easier as well by picking away resources that the dive could have. Right? You let the Jeff go through, but you took out the Venom, so you don't have a Vanguard who can just like very quickly move his position in the fight. You break up symbiotic shenanigans as well. Venom doesn't get to stage the dive first, which means that there's less safety for the Daredevil to be able to find an in onto your backline. And Rad, because they're playing the Namor, if Namor gets pressured by the dive hitting before Rad are able to absorb it, he's got Blessing of the Deep. That's literally, you can't damage him. You get the opportunity, you come to your teammates like, hey, I'm coming under pressure, can you catch me once I'm out of this? They get the heal off, boom, you've still got one of your players up. If your Loki gets
Are the maps chosen? Loser chooses map?
The moment that you start losing some of those cooldowns, you
first
also
map
have
is predetermined.
2 falls
Second
of
map
heal from
is
both of your Vanguards. You've got the Bulwarks coming
is
through from
payload.
your mag. You've got the Unbreakable Guard coming on through
And
from
then
your
we
Hulk.
have,
And what that basically
hybrid.
means is that for the
And
whole
then we do
duration of the
domination
dive,
again, I'm pretty
both
sure.
the start of it, which is when Dive's damage is at its peak, but also if the fight goes longer, where it drastically drops off in terms of damage potential, you have the ability
When
to
Moxie
live.
speaks, I listen.
It's not just iframes, it's an iCinema. It's multiple frames. It's a whole feature film's worth of these moments where,
iCinema.
yeah, Rad are not really going to struggle to go down. In a lot of cases for Vision Esports, I think just the offensive nature, the damage that they're doing, certainly when they get the likes of like Elsa, is not leading into any eliminations. That has been the story for them so far today. And at least they're playing for
He
the
swaps
draw.
the
That's
Venom
about
here.
as best as
Or
they
Hulk.
can manage up. The portal has sent Rad into the fray, and Lugia is just going to have to leap back and take in the fight. Vision Esports,
Very interesting.
they have to hold on for 33% for 4 minutes.
Vision Esports, like they're running Rex on the rocket as well, because like you don't want to risk losing someone early and Rad just wanting to take the player advantage fight when it's the 6 versus 5.
All
You
I
want
want
to go
for Christmas
the BRB in case someone gets
is
picked up early like
you,
that.
baby.
Down comes back with the BRB, but that does reset the Deadpool's
I'm just
charge
getting
in
ready
terms
for
of getting
Christmas, you
first
know?
Banhammer. Vision though have been able to put Zerx into a position of guarding their own high ground, so Rad haven't been able to make space despite Vision losing one player early.
Now, at least they're able to hold on, but there's a quarter of the time used up, 3/4 still to go. And Rad are not afraid to actually be trading out in this neutral here. They're building up some of these ultimates. And if Crazy Kitty can get...
Yo, guys, you have
flank,
one
he's
more
gonna
day
find quite a lot.
remaining.
Combo actually coming in as Mash is going to go for the copy. Goes for the fate of both worlds. And you can see just how far back it's forcing
To
Cirque.
acquire
Even
this
forces
guy.
out the regen
A dwarf.
domain. Van Hammer's going to be used on the other side. And any ultimates that Vision grab onto, they are using
One
up
more
instantly.
day.
They actually are able to take up Mash and Ducky just at the end of their ultimates. But they've used up quite a lot. Expensive
I thought
as
he was
the
at work.
Apex Predator was used in
He
the
works
end.
from home.
And the Namor ultimate. It's free ultimates.
Is it gonna be a draw?
still to go. And
It's always
half
last
the
day to
time
get.
still
It is
hold on.
genuinely last day
So
to get.
that was one of the harder fights on paper for Vision to be able to take.
This time
Uncontested
it is.
Loki ult. You
Last
also
time we
only
extended
had
it by a
one
week. I'm sorry,
person
okay?
on
My
the
bad.
point
My bad for
holding
being
that
so generous
position
and amazing.
to stop Rad from getting that last little
Okay,
bit
don't
of
believe me.
percent to
And then the
be
Glorp
able
will
to
be out
win
of stock,
that
and then you
round.
won't be
So
able to buy him, and then
huge
it will
job
be over.
coming on through from Vision's back line to be able to keep Beta up alive with just the mag anchoring his position with things like regeneration domain and base cooldowns. And it means that now they have double strategist ults coming on through. Rad will have their own fate of both worlds. You really do have to watch out as well, because it's likely going to be held for Smashness or Ducky to get the damage amp to try to find the elimination.
At least you didn't lie about the girlfriend of 5 years,
ult
buddy.
cycle, because Ryan
What about the
were about to go
husband
into
of
an ult
6?
dump fight when Rad think that this is winnable.
Deep breaths, everybody. Let's see if Vision Esports can hold on a little bit more, as Worldbreaker is going to be the thing that starts it off. The leap in from Lugia is going to try to harass the backline and batter, build up as much damage as he can do.
Oh.
Take it down, just clipped out of the air, but still alive and ready to go with. There comes in the Horn of Proteus, neatly dodged in the end as Meteor M is going to come out on the other side, and it connects onto 3. Ducky, it's a disco, it's murder on the dance floor, and
Disgusting.
a third has been captured from Rad. They eventually make it
Disgusting.
3-0 in this series, and Vision Esports held on, but it was just too much.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That was lethal.
Can you tell me when the next game begins? I'm gonna queue up some Black Cat. I'm about smurfing some kids, bro. That is the first elimination of the tournament. It's your little brother playing? My little brother playing. Is that so?
To themselves meant that if
Hey!
someone goes
Hey! Guys, I am ethically smurfing, okay? This account used to be GM. I haven't played on it in a while. It's not a new account, okay? Please, I beg you. Don't cancel me. I'm innocent, I swear. Innocent.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hashtag boil booger. Oh my fucking
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers.
I was in the login.
and a little demonic magic too.
fucking god.
a demonic dimension. I
My
have
Hella
mutant
asks
powers
Vanguard
and
question
a little
mark.
demonic magic too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I may be powered by chaos.
I'm
but
dialed.
trying to bring a bit of order to the universe.
That depends. Do we know if our opponents are actually guilty?
I'm locked in.
Annoying the hell out of me. That's more than. Let's stand up in court. But in this case,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can feel them. I survived Hell's Kitchen. This is nothing. They will strike, and I suspect it will be soon. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You were under my spell.
Oh, this is uncountable. Genuinely uncountable. What are they supposed to do?
The end has come, but just for you. You're not going anywhere. You are dead.
Ancient secrets revealed.
What are you aiming at?
Ah.
Why would I need healing?
I mean, it's definitely a character.
Reborn, goodbye.
Goodbye. For now. Guess the Elo, but it's Boron Scarlet Witch.
We've spotted one of our opponents. Goodbye. Feeling stronger already. This should help me heal. Goodbye.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Chaos control. Goodbye. For now.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're not going anywhere.
Invis is still here, bro. Why? Just run away, bro. Just run away.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
What are you aiming at?
Now, a disappearing. You're not going anywhere. Just what I needed. Limitless magic. For now.
Who's playing next? A good question. I don't know. We have Soul Heal Jeff.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Prime Bower.
Be right back.
You have 2 people with 0 kills.
You stop them in their tracks.
Ancient secrets revealed.
This guy left the game.
Be right back.
That's about right.
This should help me heal. Chaos control. You get away. A disappearing.
I got mine.
Oh my. Invisible?
Fire versus Peps. Okay, okay. We don't even have a Jeff now. We don't even have
Reborn
heals.
from the chaos.
All right.
Class magic. Now, a disappearing act. Pure chaos! Embrace the chaos.
You stop them in their tracks.
Why did she just fucking say? We still don't have a single heal, by the way.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Learn to play, says my Doctor Strange. That is 1 in 3. Okay.
Goodbye. For now.
There's still a chance to stop them.
No, no, no. We're winning this game.
Better stop that
No, 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 no. We're winning, bro.
ancient secret revealed.
The real magic happens when we work together.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, my team surrendered.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I didn't even have a chance. I swear to God, we win this game. 5v6. 5v6. I swear to God, we win this game. Bro, we win that game if they don't surrender, but it's fine. It was a gold lobby, yeah. My Jeff left the game. We were winning 5v6 with 0 supports, and they surrendered. I was willing to go support there and go flank Luna. But unfortunately, my team decided beforehand, so it's fine.
Which hero do you think you
Jeff came back.
Meow.
Meow. It's the same guy from last game. So why are we smurfing? This is my GM account at D rank, bro.
Vanish from this match.
Do you prefer for me to run it down on my Eternity account to play Black Cat? I'm sorry, but there's no winning, bro. There's no winning. Meow. So no watch party. The games haven't started. You want me to just stare at the ads? You want to watch ads? I can do ads for you. Don't worry about it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm the brightest in the sky. I'm the brightest in the sky.
Are you ready to hunt?
BP. Why ban Penny? Because this is gold. Bro. Maybe our Black Cat players should let me play Black Cat and then they can do whatever the fuck they want afterwards. Last game, I was doing Jack when we had 0 supports and -1 player. And I was 10 final kills. And you flame me. Lock the fuck in, bud. Can I play Black Cat, bro? Please. This is kind of my job.
30 seconds before you
Come to...
Can I Black Cat, mans?
Yo, Booger.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
You said you were not throwing last game? What was that ult on fucking...
You do realize
Wanda.
You do realize we were 5v6 the entire game.
Yeah, I know, but what was that ult though?
I got my kill. I got the cloak.
I'm asking, what was that ult?
I got my kill. I don't understand what's wrong with my ult that game.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Why are you smurfing, bro?
Because do you want me to play Black Count on Eternity? This is my GM account. It's D rank. Listen, bro, I need to lock in and stop LARPing, bro.
Hey, you want me to carry you, bro?
Bro, you're gold. Lock in. What can you carry?
Good fortune for me.
I'm not gold, bro. Why would you say that?
Deliciously dangerous. Better already. Mine for the taking. Yoink! Give me that luck. Dr. Strange is gone. Deliciously dangerous. You won't be needing that.
Wait, no way, that's actually Boga. I opened the stream and it's actually you. Dude, I actually watch your video.
Alright, listen. I'll show you real Eternity gameplay.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Good fortune for me.
Yeah, that's me. No big deal.
Am I invisible? Better already.
We have Boar fan and Anti fan. You're gold. How can you carry? It's called banter. This guy's been bantering with me the entire game. You think I'm serious? This guy's just teleporting. You think I'm actually flaming this guy? No, everything's serious. What do you want me to say? This guy's flaming me and you want me to sit there and be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, you're so right, but... No, shut the fuck up. Lol, kid.
You like that shit, Boger?
I don't fucking like anything. I'm dead to a chunk of spines. This guy kind of sounds like Luke.
Perfect hit. The cat came back.
Yo, dude, I actually love your vids.
Thanks, man.
I wouldn't have switched off if it was someone else.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for switching.
I switched so I could watch the vid.
That definitely helps.
I swapped so I can watch the vid. That's funny. He's investing. I got bullied by the Spider-Man. That's wholesome. Wholesome sauce.
Don't mess
No
with the
Spidey.
amazing Spider-Man.
But it would be embarrassing if we lose the game, though.
Stop or front.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. So you got punished.
On peut pas.
We have a French person
Hey,
getting
French
angry.
guy, please stop.
Yeah.
Let
Please,
Boger focus, bro.
just don't
Yeah.
play
Push,
full flank, okay, man?
Let him focus, bro. Listen. I might hate him because I don't want to glaze him, but you know, let him do his thing.
Thanks, man.
Mais t'es un abruti.
I don't know what he said, but I get it.
I say you are retarded, okay, man?
Really? Why, bro?
What? Play front. Please, what? Juste. Mais t'es vraiment con, en fait.
Oh, let Boga lock in. Let him lock in, bro. It's gonna carry us.
Bro, it's always the French guys, bro.
Why did you just catch him straight?
What did I do, bro?
Yo, Boga. Fat ult coming. Fat ult coming.
Okay. Oh my fucking
Don't worry, I'll steal all your kills. Don't worry.
Was it bad?
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay.
No, they're targeting me. No. What a guy.
Let me freshen up. This health belongs to me. You won't be needing that.
Yoink.
There's still a
Do we have supports? Yeah, we do.
Good fortune for me.
I think they have orcs.
I kind of miss my ult. The Thor is coming after me. What the fuck, man?
Please
Hey,
help
bro.
me. Please help.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fucking Christ, the Spider-Man just killed everybody. Gotcha!
Yo, Boga, what's your opinion on Black Cat? Because I played her, and I can't lie, underwhelming.
I think she's pretty good.
Chin chan chong.
I think she's pretty good. I think it's
Bro,
gonna take
I
some
got a
time.
question for you.
Yeah.
What you think about my VP, bro?
It's clean. It's clean.
I see. Okay, you might get a little bit of glaze then. How about that?
Thanks, man.
Just because of that. Yeah?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Of course, bro. I love you, bro. Not too much, though.
I should probably buy this. I should probably set up keybinds too. Spider-Man. Double KO.
Spider-Man behind.
Like they mean business. No worries. I got your.
Spider-Man
Hey, by the way,
smurfing.
Boger, we're trolling on fucking alt accounts as well, by the way. We were just trying to link characters. Listen, me calling you shit was just a joke. Don't take it to heart.
I'm upset and crying in stream right now.
No, man, please. You saw that shit? I know you saw that shit. I got you.
Oh, I was getting that guy bad.
My aim is true.
Thankfully he.
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
Is everybody always smurfing in this rank? I think there's like 5 smurfs in this game right now.
Yeah. Everyone's smurfing, bro. Literally, everyone.
Hey, look at that. How clean is that, bro?
That's very clean.
Don't report me, though.
Don't mess! Spider-Man!
I couldn't kill them. It's because I didn't have any cooldowns.
Cool. The cat came back.
Did you put smurfs in a separate bin of players? I hope so. But I don't think these people are smurfing on the enemy team. Clean.
Good fortune for me. Don't give them another itch.
Nice cover.
I'm just to spam that.
Behold the god of thunder!
Good fortune for me. Good fortune
Face with the amazing
Brother. I can't kill anything that's not a squishy.
Bionic magic.
I always land on my feet. You won't be needing that. That definitely helps.
Yeah, we're all tickling them. Oh, you got this. You got this.
Us against the world.
My strength is renewed.
Still got a few lives left.
Okay, it's fine.
The god of thunder.
Bro, Boga, I'm not even a tank player, bro. Oh,
He's
my
lying.
God.
He's lying. He's lying.
Get me out. Get me out.
Which side you're on.
Alright, I'll show you some real tank play.
You'll need
Bro, I'm a top 500 Fox. That's why I am. Get me out of this.
I'll show you real top 500.
Can we get our money from gambling? That's how we get rich, you know? Just keep gambling.
Round 2.
Felicia's here. Guess it's your lucky day.
Yo, Boga, it sucks you can't gamble in spawn, right?
I don't have money. You spawn with
Yeah, you
0
can't
coins.
gamble in spawn.
Yeah.
I know, it sucks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, did they nerf the pull method with Thor?
Wizard. I thought you were imprisoned on another plane. Nobody can keep me locked up for long. Ha, that's what I said.
I hope not.
Solitude. I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower. I can hear you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you get the Gambit Twitch kid? By watching. Thank you, Rennie.
Got it?
Good fortune for me. A little help, please. That definitely helps. You won't be needing that. Deliciously dangerous. Yoink! Give me that luck. Good fortune for me. Let's make a deal.
I should probably set up buttons. So I just so I don't have to chuck the chungus.
Now I'm going places.
You don't have to watch Ignite to get the Gambit skin. Is the Gambit skin live today?
Give me that luck.
Coming from get that vehicle to its destination.
No, yes, no. It's only Diddy today.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
It's spider time!
Deliciously
Can I
dangerous.
stop jumping?
Mine for the taking. Deliciously dangerous.
Co-op time!
Good fortune for me.
Disappear!
Yoink! Give me that luck. Shield? Fine by me.
What if I just counter the Spider-Man? I think he can play the game against me.
Our enemies are near.
You won't be needing that. Cat's claw.
Good shit.
Keep going!
You won't be needing that.
Double KO!
Beware behind you.
When I awaken, enemies fall.
They swapped out Spidey.
Give me that luck.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am Asgard's might.
Good ass. Yeah, good.
This health belongs to me.
I got one for you here, right?
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Beautiful.
Oh, never mind.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let me freshen up. I'll never say no to a shield.
I'll never say no to a shield.
Mine for the taking. You won't be needing that. Yoink! Give me that
Yoink.
luck. This health belongs to me.
Oops.
You crossed against the world. Gotcha! Shields up.
No! No!
Good fortune
Oh!
for me. Eat your heart out, strange.
Oh! PCOB! Please, please, please. Thanks so much to tier 1.
A little luck.
That's good gamba.
Deliciously dangerous. So close. You won't be needing that.
Oh, clean!
Double kill. Good fortune for me.
Get that fish, bro. Good shit.
I got him.
Good shit, good shit.
Is 3.
Invisibility. Maybe I should go invisible.
They're not even mad. We're doing great.
Yeah, I'm alright. I think maybe I can reach plat.
You'll need a
Oh, yeah, me too, bro.
win this one.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know about today.
There is no tomorrow.
Oh, fair enough. So you forcing me to play this shitty ass game that's making me lose my mind.
I can't speak. I can't speak. I unbound my fucking key. I forgot it's 2. Yeah, it's Helm of Hades. Helm of Hades. Helm of Hades. And then my push to speak.
Yo, Burger, when you dropping the vid though?
30 seconds before you attack.
Konnichiwa.
Get ready.
I don't know.
Why are you
6 to
getting
7
me
business
partnered with
days.
Twitch, bro?
6 to 7 business days.
Okay, get me partnered with Rivals as well, bro.
Okay, 6 to 7 business days.
Well, 66 now, because today doesn't count, does it?
Yeah, that's true. That doesn't count.
You're off with a few days, bro.
Consider giving me the grand tour.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, look at that Thor. Oh, that juicy Thor. Come here.
Give me that luck. Mine for the taking. That's one less life. Yoink! Give me that luck. Let me freshen up.
Yoink, give me that luck.
Hey, get that shotgun off of me. Thank you.
Good fortune for me. A shield? Fine by me.
The final 10 seconds.
You like that portal? You like that portal, bro? I don't know, 4 off the map like a dumbass.
Oh, that's a good portal, yeah. I know what he said. I know where the portal is.
You like my stat line, guys?
I love it.
3,
I know you do.
3. Time to
I know you do. Alright, GG's, bro.
side. site you're on.
We need to attack.
Bro, it's 3 wins. I can throw right now and still win. Come on. I'm playing with Boger, bro.
True.
You do know who Boger is?
No idea.
That's who I'm playing with, bro. Come on. Odo, look at this guy. This guy's a rookie, bro. He doesn't know what we're gonna do. Is this good for your content, though?
It's great, man. Keep it up. It's entertainment.
Round 4.
Feeling lucky? Not for long.
Hey, you got ranked 1 Thor, EU in your lobby right now, so you go with it. You go with it.
I mean, we can't lose with the rank 1 Thor.
Exactly, bro. Come on. Look at this stat line. 45-11. You're going 42-8. You're getting deliveries, bro. Come on.
Getting mogged, bro.
You're getting mugged by a Thor. Come on, bro. You're a tank, me. You're a tank, me.
Yo,
Come
don't
on.
do the like that. Don't disrespect them. Don't disrespect.
I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video. I carried Boger in gold.
That's a banger right there. That's 100k views right there.
Hey, don't disrespect my goal like that, bro.
You can even start off with like, Boger has been unethically smurfing in gold, and I decided to take action. And like, yeah, this is it, you know?
Good title.
Yeah.
Good title. Great title, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
What happened to my Thor?
Lock in. Hold on. I don't know, bro. I think the team just died. Something like that. What are you doing?
I'm getting high ground.
This ain't fucking Fortnite, bro.
I'm Fortniting.
Good fortune for me. You won't be needing that.
Yoink.
Oh, traps.
Coming through.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Emma's dead.
Better already. Yoink. Give me that luck.
Yoink.
You won't be needing that.
See, bro, you got #1 Thor in your game. How can you lose?
I can't lose with #1 Thor. GG's, man. GG's.
Love you, bro.
Thanks,
GG's,
man.
bro.
GG's. El Gato.
Now, off of the
Okay, next game. Time to spectate. Oh, the last game didn't count as a loss because of, I was gonna say witness protection. El Gato. Because of the,
to just try and
loss
take all
protection.
of the hits.
Peps having struggled a little bit more. You could sort of see just how much
Is Firestone gonna win against
up in
Peps?
this position. You've got IMLK trying to pull them back onto the objective to create some space in the World Breaker to rely on, just in case he needs a little bit more survival.
Oh, that's
he gets
tough.
the stun onto the Jeff, but the Jeff is going to just.
Oh, he
Jeff
doesn't
his
have
way
a
out
chance
of the
to
occasion,
grab him
actually
because of the
grabbing onto
Hulk
IMLK to make
bubble.
very little use of the duration of the ultimate in the hands now. But Sloppo is seeing if he can quite hold on for as much as he possibly can. It's 68% now for Fire Strays. World Breaker is going to be used on their side alongside Invisible Boundary. Don't think Frankie Box is able to get that much with the Eye of Agamotto. It's the same as before. Even if he does connect, there's no eliminations coming through at all. There's no names in blue in the kill feed in the slightest.
I couldn't do predictions because my girlfriend got in a car accident.
Any form of pick.
Hello?
Oh, Protoss doesn't manage to eat as well, which means that you get locked into the animation with the bubbles.
Is she okay?
Punishes. Peps now get the eliminations. It costs them Invisible Boundary for the slow to lock Strays up, forcing them to have to stand up to the damage potential of the final judgment coming through from Pink. But the problem now is you don't have Invisible Boundary or its Jeff to be able to deal with the incoming damage. And Strays, they're just going to start the fight. Yeah, they're going to portal right onto the point itself to force Peps to walk into them because you've got Eye of Agamotto. You have uncontested Let the Devil Out too.
Ooh.
Demon's going to be able to keep up this damage. Big Exo
gave it
comes
a
through onto
hijab.
Blackside, but that means that he does have the Eye of Agamotto.
Shaken? She's okay, right?
don't touch in time. And
There's
then
no
that
harm
locks
done
into
to
just
anybody?
Taking the damage coming on through from that Daredevil.
I'm asking because the next thing I'm gonna say is gonna be mean.
Shields as well as force physics in the way, but with Trace getting that flip, Ryan.
Because I want to, I don't want to try to be funny. If she's in harm, can you tell her to fucking lock in? Does she? What the fuck? Does she not understand how important it is to get these fucking predictions right? This is real shit, bro. Like, I don't fucking care if she got in a car accident.
Almost as another final judgment.
Like, brother, holy shit.
Its Jeff is now going to be used on the side of Protoss.
What is this reaction time?
A nuclear grab like he did up against Team Heretics in that first week. Maybe not quite the same, no. Zenost has been stunned out and has to use the banhammer to keep himself going in this fight.
I was telling her my show was on. Babe, sorry, bro. I'm watching MRI.
No
She's like, you're watching MRIs?
One by one, albeit a lot slower in the end. Frankie Boxing sent back at this
like
point
the pictures
in time,
or the machine?
And now it's really only down to the Jeff holding on for Protoss only for a second, and the final judgment from Pink. It comes out at the right time, but there's so little to work with. In the end, it's going to be Fire Strays winning this out 2-0, and Pep's still struggling to get a point of anything in playoffs.
Yeah, there's like two ways for Peps that you're winning that fight the moment Invisible Boundary comes up. One, everyone lives, you keep your Punisher up, Invisible Boundary ends, you have Final Judgment, you sweep the fight.
I get it, bro.
You lose your Strange early, he sets up the TP for the rest of the team, someone else holds point, and you get your Punisher back into the fight with ultimate that way. Unfortunately for Peps, none of those happen. They lose the Punisher before Final Judgment can be built up, so no eliminations off of the back of that, and they lose Frankie Boxing, who's on the Doctor Strange far too late. He's one of the last people to fall, which means that they don't have the opportunity of using the Strange TP the way that Strays had zero access to it because they used it before.
Everybody in the world is watching
go
me.
Past the choke, establish their position on point, and force Peps into having to come into the ball when point had already flipped.
Some quick maths there as well.
I'll watch Peps on another level. I know the French are so good at Overwatch. We had a lot of French talent.
Which did really feel to be the difference. There's so much strategist support coming through with the amounts of healing, and a lot more done for Peps, but just the elimination not there.
If you want to do maths, look at the stats. Look at the amount of damage that Blacksout did on Strange.
I like the guy from last game that was mad at me for calling a guy that's smurfing gold. Why are you so egoistical, Bora? There's no chance you flame this gold player. Cuber has been lost on us.
After this quick break.
God is dead and we killed him. I mean, is anybody really playing Rivals? Can we be honest here? Like, who plays Rivals? Do you know anyone in real life that plays Rivals? It's not a real game. I swear none of you are real. Angel plays Deadlock.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
If it was Necros, you wouldn't have swapped. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Thank you for swapping. I'm a real person. I am a person. I am a sturgeon. Bam, bam, bam. Guys, can I tell you something? A secret you can't share with anybody. I haven't shitted today. I still need to shit some. Ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm a once in the morning Andy, but I've been streaming too much. My schedule's been cooked. Thank you so much. Thank you, number one EU Gold Tour. Dun 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 dun. I wish the little squirrel was a playable character. Do you think Squirgo is being controlled by the squirrel, like the guy from Ratatouille? You think that's what's going on?
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
Her name is Tippy though. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her name. I hate her furry coat. I hate everything about that damn squirrel.
If the last game, or if the last series that we had was a battle, this one, everyone's coming into it going fight, 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 fight. Just going as hard as they can. We see the return of strategist Deadpool coming in here, combined with the Hulk that we were told was a potential good combo with it earlier. And then we saw the Jeff, another integral part, being used as a counter multiple times to eat Monster Hulk. Moxie, what just happened?
Brawl. I know like there's so many arguments for what constitutes a brawl composition. That is brawl comp. There you go. Like, you take a fight, it lasts what 30 seconds, potentially more, and you just continue going. Like, ultimate's neutral, you brawl it out, you hold your position, you just melt away with your melees and your bubbles and your just being able to hold on to that point as long as possible. But I feel like you can do that more on domination, where you can really concentrate where the fights happen. Less so, though, is it going to be possible on places like Convoy, where you have to move your position as the objective changes too.
Yeah, Ryan, we're heading to Convoy. We're heading to Araco next. What do you got for me?
Kind of like what Moxie said, like you've got this constantly moving objective. You've got Frankie boxing that can bring out a little bit more of the Angela, which is promising for them. You've got some more melee options, I suppose, Wolverine notably, so I'm excited to see what Demon's going to do there. Now that there's more fastballs potentially to be used, it's going to be like throwing it back to the old ages of 2025. But kind of like I said just there, like it's not quite like Fogwell's Gym, where you've just got all of these like brawling fights happening, where it's a whole boxing match between the two teams. But it is like you have to separate yourselves here a little bit. I think for some moments for like Peps,
where the fuck is
the thing that makes me feel stronger about them than say like Vision or like Fire was like the flying compositions that we saw in like Celestial Host. That they were like playing with a couple of cute ideas, to say the very least. I would like to see them here, because right now Fire Strays have sort of worked out how they want to identify themselves as a team and now started to hit their stride a lot more.
Let's see if Peps can do the same thing, as we're going to be heading in to map number 2. Will Fire Strays extend their lead, or will Peps, as Ryan said earlier,
I'm gonna get tilted.
I'm going to get tilted to their step?
I'm gonna get tilted.
I feel like, I mean, yeah, I feel like that last map, that was actually almost traveling back to old school test server Rivals, where teams like tried experimenting with a triple Vanguard outlook and just couldn't make it work with the amount of damage that Punisher could output, both with Infinite Ammo team up, throwbacks to all of the OGs, but also Final Judgment too. The fact that Pep's literally the only fight that they could win to be able to break through the triple strategist line with the strategist Deadpool in play were the Final Judgment fights. Yeah, that was old school Rivals, baby. As we'll be getting new school Rivals in that Instant Ban Elsa comes through instantly. Not surprised about that one, but will we see a continuation? Like, is it still going to be Brawl with an Invisible Woman save? No, we're going back into damage-loaded compositions. Mantis comes through instead. So we're moving away from one extremity of the sustain composition, and we're coming back into the we have all of the damage, we blitz you through the moment that we see you play instead.
I'm getting pissed off.
Fire Strays actually want to go for the one-side Invisible Woman first, which, yeah, feels... Certainly on that last point, I think the highlight of, yeah, the team up with Doctor Strange, and then look at how much damage Doctor Strange just did, and you're like, oh my god, like, yeah, this is possibly a direction that things are going to go. But it does mean now that you have got like still the option for like a Mantis to be protected later on. But I would imagine that when we see these mirrored bans in this like second phase of the draft, Moxie, I'd imagine that, yeah, the Mantis is going to be taken out one-sided on the side of Team Pep.
I'm pissed off.
Yeah, I think like for Peps
I'm
now
so
as
pissed
well,
off, I'm
you
angry.
have the Mantis to be able to push your damage higher, both for your ultimate output, but also for your neutral output. Because that was something that they were lacking when we look at those rounds of domination. Both of those teams having very similar styled compositions designed to go at it tooth and nail for a good 30 seconds per fight, but Strays were the ones coming through the eliminations, means that perhaps the target focus wasn't quite there. Multiple people fighting different players at the same time, as opposed to looking at just the one, finding the elimination and then moving on. Mantis at least alleviates some of that problem, as we're now going to see the Loki save coming on through on the side of Strays, which does mean that even though Peps will get a save onto Gambit, this is exactly what Strays actually used against Na'Vi when they pulled the map of Museum of Contemplation. If Peps run the Gambit here, Strays just have God of Mischief up and will be able to walk away with the copy.
I could have gone for it there, but it does almost feel like if you fire Strays here, you have to ban out the Gambit here. This is a
I'm
team
sorry.
that doesn't typically want to play it.
I
so
realized
even,
how
like, the
dirty
ban
it was
on the
under
other
my
side
desk.
doesn't
Kind of
necessarily
pissed me off.
all that much for Team Peps, but it does keep it a little bit more honest. And I think when you have the Mantis Protect, similar to like the last map that we saw in Benim T'Challa, yeah, you can have that if you want, because we're going to ban out like the likes of Loki and Groot. So even if you do have it one-sided, we don't care. We're just going to make sure that that team up can't be fully fleshed out.
I lost my
rid of the
clamp
Loki
from
at the
my
very least,
earring.
but the Groot is still
I know where that is,
and one-sided on
but
the side of Peps.
I also got pissed off because
Yeah, something else that Peps were able to secure is Mantis Ultron.
Like, there was nothing-
So triple
like, there was-
strategist
there
line,
was
they
chungus
won't have
everywhere.
Invisible Woman, but they can still apply something like a Lunar Snow to be that third strategist. And it being a Racco, we can start to see why Peps wants to take us here specifically for a convoy map, because we've been talking about Frankie Boxing's potential on the Angela. This is one of Angela's strongest maps. And now we get to see a little bit more context to why Strays were putting so much value into the Invisible Woman, both in terms of synergy with the Doctor Strange, but also being able to counterplay versus Peps'
It's only my headphones because I didn't have it on.
Helped Blacks out a lot too, because he was somebody that was known very much for playing for Fnatic. Like with the Groot, was considered one of the strongest Groot players out there.
Hasn't
Whilst
fallen the
Groot is still
keyboard.
strong, not going to be available at all for Blacks out to play. He's now just going almost exclusively for the Strange in its stead, and I think it works a lot with that team up. And just,
Speaking of, I
in a
need to
lot
clean
of
this
these
keyboard
moments,
too.
often overlooked, and there's been
now
a
I'm
lot of
pissed off
thoughts
at
that
everything.
Strange has
Everything angers
managed
me.
to grab
I'm
over
angry.
the last couple
Something
of
fell on the
patches.
ground.
The fire
Something
Strays
just
on
fell
this
on the
defense,
ground. You want to see
hoping
what fell on the
stem
ground?
The attack from Team Peps.
Do you want
It's
to
been
see?
a struggle for them in the preseason playoffs so far. They've not been able to get a point. Hopefully, want to get past first this time.
Well, Strays though, it's full stall. Loki, Adam, so potential cast of Invisible Boundary, potential cast of Karmic Revival Copy, and instantly, like Peps, again, they're just going to be moving to this very front-loaded, damage-heavy composition. You've got Punisher, you've got Phoenix, you keep applying those damage boosts, and you melt through Strays, even getting to use the Groot Walls to interfere with Binary's jump positions, but it's IMLK who falls instead. The thing is vulnerable to poke, but if he gets to brawl in the close quarters and apply the vulnerability, Strays, despite lacking a duelist, have enough damage burst to bring Peps' players down.
Okay, I think 5 Strays are
bit
absolutely
threatening. I suppose with how this is all
ruthless
gone,
against Team Peps.
It's already been a minute and we've managed to move about 20 meters. So you're looking at Peps, you're looking at 6 especially to build up these final judgments to be the difference to actually break through stuff, but it hasn't worked out so far today from a lot of the teams. Able to get a pick onto Demon, but he is going to come back with a life cocoon, and there's trades either way, which means that this fight has not gone the way of Team Peps. More time has been bought.
I mean, huge
I have more
isolation
aliens,
from the Unicorn
actually.
Shield coming on through from Frankie Boxing, setting up the elimination onto Demon, forcing the self-res, which is big. The Atom's about to hit the Karmic Revival. You have to burn that cooldown before the fight can
Binary.
start, as Binary's
no.
just on absolute fire at the moment. Slopper
Well,
with the
today's games
banhammer
have been
setup, the thing
stomps.
coming on through with that follow-up, and Strays haven't even been pushed to the point of losing players where they're forced into going for an early low-key copy when Demon does not have the ult. Like, Peps are coming in with 2 ults that can both full
Team
sweep
Peps is
Strays'
fire.
players. But
Strays.
if they don't get the Loki or the
I
Atom,
mean,
Strays
Well,
is
that's a
bringing
big
them
pick.
right back.
Peps is I thought Peps was fine, I'll be honest, but maybe Mento broke it. Oh my god, what are we doing?
So it's not going to last too long, but Demon's
Why
actually
Adam ult in the open?
Could be more forced out in the end if Fire Strays are feeling a little bit cheeky. Because it's not went for the copy though, he has the life cocoon, so it has kept going. Means that there's not too much to worry about. You've got the Eye Bag Motor used on the other side, and a Soul Resurgence combination with a Final Judgment. That might be enough, but they need to find Demon or there's going to be another Karmic Revival. All of these players going down. I don't see the Adam Warlock. He might be sitting pretty on this one, and there it is. Everybody's back in full stead, looking for the End Song Inferno, trying to avoid it at all costs, and Team Peps have to deal with it all again.
Yeah, not so much sitting pretty as levitating slightly above the ground, prettily bringing Strays' players back. IMLK, though, does have Strangling Prison. 6 falls before he can follow up, as instead of Peps making the first move, it's Binary. Clobbering Time forces out the fate of both worlds, but Peps have already lost players, and that means that they're going to be down Luna all in this last-minute recontest. IMLK's got the Groot ult, but can you actually get close enough to Strays to be able to use it and set up eliminations? Snost back in neutral will have regeneration domain. Demon will have the soul bond back.
I'm pissed about the earring.
Perhaps there's desperation plays having to come on through.
Not really.
We're going Moon Knight. This is the only duelist who, with
Bygones
the
be
changes to ult
bygones.
generation, will have the ult up in time to follow
Whatever
through
happens,
with the Groot ult.
happens.
It's a very big moment in the end now, as it's going to be a build-up of the ultimate from Slop. Oh, the Banhammer comes through, and there's the aggression from the defensive side of Fire Strays. They managed to find the picks, but Binary's gone down in the overstep as Protoss has been able to take him out. But this is so much of a pushback. The Team Peps have to dedicate some big forms of utility in order to go fight this. The stuns go in onto the thing, and Moon Knight goes down whilst he's built up the Hand of Khonshu. That combination with the group might not be in play. IMLK was holding on to it for so long. Is there going to be a touch? There has to be, as overtime is now going to loom, but you can see the Fire Strays almost playing with their food, ready to set up in this fight to make sure that this pressure is going to cook Team Peps alive. Clobbering Time means that there's a little bit of grace now for Frankie Boxing as the haymakers start to swing, but now an I Am Groot coming through, the Strangling Prison able to find the picks, and there's not going to be that Camera Revival this time. Portal play potentially, I don't know in the end, because Black Star's been on it, but there's been
guys, how do you like why do you find these commands and then just like spam them? I don't get
I
it.
mean,
These
can
commands
they manage to get the portal through in time? No. So slight misplay actually comes through on the side of Strays that has not had God of Mischief. Could have gone for the copy onto Demon, but Demon gets taken down, has to burn the self-revive to bring himself back into the fight.
I'm not mad at you.
And Snost gets caught out
I'm
by
just
Strangling
wondering.
Prison as opposed to being posted up in a way that
Like,
Peps
you guys
can't
need
get
to
on
go
top of the
and
Loki
search
to
the
stop
commands.
res copy. Has to go for the CD copy instead.
Yeah, it's not your
Eternal
fault,
Bond, but
Zen.
he
I'm just
goes
like
down
so
mid-dash
surprised.
to the Strangling Prison, Hand of
Just
Khonshu
find it
combo,
funny.
and Peps get an opportunity to push into second with Demon Eye swapping off of the Adam and onto the Bucky instead. Big pickup though comes on through from Sloppo, claiming the high ground position for Strays, and this means that they can poke past the Groot Wall protections from IMLK. Groot Walls might be able to isolate Vanguards, but here above the ground, Demon has a perfect Eagle Eyes vantage point to take the Vanguard down.
Now seeing how much they can fight in the end of Fire Strays, like they've
Stop
changed up their
crying,
composition
stop
very
crying,
quickly,
stop
even with the
crying.
sort of portal mistake back onto what they want to be, as we have Jean Grace just
Why are
trading
we
shots
crying?
over at the same time. See, it's a little bit more stressful from Protoss's perspective as the Mantis is trying to clamber up another Soul Resurgence to really allow
I'm gonna
this team
hate
to
you,
go.
buddy.
Six
That's your
actually
father.
switched
Lock in.
away
He's about to come
from
back
the
after
pusher
work.
as well. Full-on
Pay
ultimate
attention.
to
You
go
better
for
bring the beer.
Ultron. Now they have to be ushered back as Binary's brought out the Banhammer, and you can see just the eliminations for Fire Strays coming through. Team Peps adjusting whilst they go along, and I'm really curious, like the final judgment was in hand, decided to go and switch off of it. A Rage of Ultron is going to be built up fairly quickly, but that would have been the case anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, Rage of Ultron means that you have CC immunity. It also allows you to have a triple strategist line to keep up with the sustainability of both Invisible Woman and Loki. Regeneration Domain is in itself an ultimate, so Strays essentially have 3 defensive cooldowns. So they'll be coming into this fight with, well, 3 defensive cooldowns plus those ultimates, as Closer has Invisible Boundary, Snost having that God of Mischief. 6 can kickstart all of this, and Peps will have to make a move soon. Strays, they're happy to let the time burn burn down. Peps have to make the first play with this Rage of Ultron engagement, but Regeneration Domain just allows Strays to disengage. They'll lose the Winter Soldier at the tail end of it once those runes are broken, having to actually burn out the invisible boundary as well to get into a position where
Is
Peps
Navi
can push
versus
for more.
VP again last match, by the way?
This has really been a chaotic.
I've asked that question like
series
6 or
so
7
far, right
times.
into map 2 with a potential 5 maps to go. I've
that's massive.
leaping in, it connects onto Pink, but he's on his own. There's no sustain or support coming in from the strategist. That means he's taken out. The
Really?
overstep
It's
might be
last
able to
match?
counter from Frankie Boxing as he goes to avenge his teammate, but the fight on objective is a laborious one for both sides. You got the copy from Xenos going in for the Invisible Woman, so the boundary is going to be up as overtime is hit, and you've already lost one of those 3 strategists. Soul Resurgence is going to be used to make this 5v6 work a little bit better in the end, and Pink is now going to be the one switching over to Strange. I feel like we've seen 5 or 6 different players over on the Doctor himself to see if the Sorcerer Supreme
How many
can
children
do
do
a
I
lot
have?
when it comes to these fights.
I don't have children, I have
going a little bit
nephews.
longer
You're
and a
all
little
my
bit more
nephews.
brawly. Final judgment, sorry, the Kraken's impact is going to come in from Demon to see if he can absolutely clear through. Final judgment even, it's just so chaotic, it's hard to keep up. I feel like all sorts. How are the Ducks going to be involved in this fight? I swear in a minute.
How's
because
new
of how
tank
this
pool? I know.
whole thing has been
DK said
going.
he's
But
not good.
Strays, they're just holding on as much as they possibly can to see and stop Team Peps from going any further. A point taken at least, Moxie, but good God. They had to stress
May I go pee? May I go
for
pee?
Peps,
May I
not
go
a full
pee?
hold.
May I go
think,
piss
like, they'll
myself?
be happy that it was
May
not
I
a full
empty the
hold because
snake?
It came so close. It came
May I
so
fill up
close to being
the-
a full shutout situation.
the
and
bottle?
we saw even yesterday
May I
that getting that far on Araco
empty the
can
bladder?
be enough to win you the round. The problem here for Peps is that like they just don't have access to the same stall outs that Strays had.
What
right?
other
Loki
euphemisms do we
banned
have?
out, so
Is
you
that even
can't
a
go for the
euphemism?
Loki Adam. Instead,
Would
it
that be a
looks like they're not
euphemism?
even
Isn't
going to go for the
euphemisms
Adam.
sexual?
They're just going to play for this Mantis Ultron Luna
Squeeze the
composition
lemon.
where you're going to be able to have the Ultron give the drone to your Angela. We're also seeing Pink actually commit to the Human Torch.
Empty the
Reminder as well,
tank.
this is still 7.0. This
Let
is
the
not
dragon
7.5
roar.
Torch rework, but this is not the first time that Peps have made a play like this, right? They copied
Mother
the
Nature is
Shikigami
calling.
composition from when they were playing up against Navi.
Can I borrow
and actually took
$30,000?
Navi
I
to
owe the IRS. That's a weird way to
99%
say that
on
you need
some
to
rounds
pee.
of Celestial Husk when they matched up against them earlier in the group stages.
I think a lot of this, you know, Peps went for this composition before, but I think a lot of it is comfort. When it comes to like this defense, it's a lot more abstract from what we've seen from typical in inverted commas meta options. But like you've got Frankie boxing on Angela. This is a very good Angela point. You've got Pink that was on the
Hit
Torch,
the
did a
Lou.
lot, 6 that's been on the Ultron. It really feels like just play what you're good at.
Are they
Like,
playing
that's what will make
Torch?
The differences here. Just go for
One
that
last
kind of, like,
ride.
major level character that you're good on, and see if you can synergize it well. For Fire Strays, they have to deal with it, and Demon's going to be trying to catch the pigeons right out of the sky with the help of Binary, and I feel like we are just running it back to the
Make a
old Insomnia
leak.
days.
I mean, not just
I don't have any
the
leaks at
fastball
home.
special that you have to worry about if you're the Torch. You actually have to worry about the literal fire
No, guys,
extinguisher in the
IRS
form of
is not
Slowpoke.
called the
Like,
IRS
water
because
beats
we speak a
fire
different
in
language.
terms of the table, and Pink does not have, well, he does have to worry about the Jeff fall-off. Speaking about
goodbye.
fall-offs, Frankie has to just get the environmental onto Binary, who takes a dip in the pit.
I don't even
and
know what
that will
IRS
just mean
stands
that
for.
Strays have to back up
International
this fight entirely. No Hulk to be able to open up the
Rage
space and draw
bait
the attention of the Angela
season.
or the Torch. That's a go back, GG, go next.
Can you explain the CC change? If you eat like 6 or 7 stunts in a row, or like, I don't remember the exact number, or you're stunned for like 5 or 6 seconds, you get a little buff that reduces CC for 30 seconds, and then if you keep getting CC'd, you become CC immune.
And a banhammer now from Zenost, from the strategist side of Deadpool, is going to go right into the face of the Torch. He's doing his best to try to add in suppressive fire onto the ground to make it a little bit more of a quite literal hot step against Team Peps. But now it's going to be on the other side as Peps are going to bring out their own banhammer. IMLK looking to try and shove and push this one back, gets Zenost on the way out, and even connects onto Closar. So those strategists are starting to go down. Peps
The IRS is international, so what's stopping you guys from not paying your taxes and then
I mean,
leaving?
that's actually a really big elimination because that impacts now the next fight. Snos is going to swap onto the Loki. If you're wondering why we're getting the Loki swap,
Lock
it's
in.
because 6 can start the next fight with Rage of Ultron. Closer will have Invisible Boundary, but ideally for Strays, you don't want to use Invisible Boundary in reaction to the Ultron ult because it's
gato.
static and it would be used on your side of the map as opposed to being closer to the objective itself. Speaking about also, Demon swaps to the Star-Lord, and this is the hardest counter for both the Ultron and the Torch to have to deal with, as Strays are going to take a little bit of a longer wraparound rotation, try to play more around cover, again delaying the opportunity for Six to open up with the Rage of Ultron, closing up the space so that they can use the invisible boundary in anticipation of it. Heaven's Retribution alongside the Torch ultimate is going to make that particularly spicy position to play inside of, but Strays get outside of it without losing players and take us to the long term.
Oh no, I don't know if there's going to be much chance of any like portal plays now because of just how close this is, but you can see Six actually be the one switch over. Blacks out anybody that tries to get onto the point, just clear them off of it. Just do your best to actually make some space in the end as there's more switch-ups. I swear we've seen more hero switches in this map.
Because you're going to take a nap after the government comes in.
But now it's actually going to be Team Peps moving away from the Strange. I don't know whether they got interrupted with a portal and opted against it, or whether they want to save it for a little bit later on, because there's not a lot of space to work with here.
Yeah, Peps are off of the Torch tier. They know. Demon's about to get Galactic Legend as this fight opener.
I mean, I just turned on the AC so I can cool my apartment because I guess it's too hot for the camera.
Might not be able to bail him out as Black Side tries to go through with the pressure from the four onto the high ground. Combination of God of Thunder plus Ensong Inferno, capitalizing on the stun effect of the four's ultimate as Frankie Boxing goes down before Soul Resurgence, but Peps still have to run into this fight even a Vanguard down. They have so little space that they can afford to give Strays. They have to take these fights and draw them out for as long as possible. Invisible
Thanks for being my background noise as I work.
Forces Baby Bat to have to use the fate of both worlds.
Congrats on
and
being a Chungus admin.
Disengage out of it. Come on through
Sissy admin.
Once it's done, keep the heals up even through the Banhammer damage coming on through from Demon with the stagger out of the Guardian Shield from closer, and they have unmatched invisible boundary for the fight that will just secure the fight.
Oh, they even got time to actually touch it. It doesn't look like it. It has to be ushered in, and the leap over isn't going to quite be there for Team Peps. Honestly, that was just like one of those like slapping match tournaments with these teams that you can't turn away. You can't not look at how it's been going. But at least some moments for Peps, like the composition there, I think the right idea towards the end. It was Justify Strays are well versed enough to go and swap to the right kind of heroes to deal with it. And just a bit of a rough fight. I think it was like 3 ultimates used in the end from Peps when they went in for the ultimate play with Human Torch, and then a Heaven's Retribution from Angelo on the high ground. And it was all just counted out by an invisible boundary that's one-sided. Like, there's only so much that you could do in those instances, but you held on pretty well.
Yeah, I think as well it was problematic where the Heaven's Retribution was actually like focused, because the thing is, you should be able to, if you stack up those tornadoes from the Torch ultimate, the whole ideology behind the Torch group meta, all the way back in Prime Torch Ultron composition, was that you would use Strangling Prison, you would stack all of the Torch Hurricanes on top of it, because they all do their own damage, as opposed to just mass damage, which meant that you would actually be
Guys,
able to
I'm sorry, I like to be honest with you,
sustainability
but
of something
I'm
like
increasing
Fate of
my
Both
ads.
from a Luna.
Have
so
fun.
when you weigh that up versus Invisible Boundary,
I
should
apologize
still be able to
preemptively.
break through the heal sustainability. Problem is, Heaven's Retribution, you're not stacked in one position. You can still actually go around the circle. And what ended up happening
I
was
apologize
that Strays
preemptively.
had a wall that they could just
You hate us
hug the
brokies? I don't
ledge
hate
of
you
to
brokies,
stay
but
outside of the damage with the tethers allowing
when
them
it's
the
drop
space to
season,
move.
I gotta lock in, you know what I
Peps
mean?
is pretty much down to its last
Blitz,
break in this
bullets.
pre-season wall. It's starting to be pulled apart from Fire Strays. We'll see how it's going to go after this break.
Okay.
Bingus Schmungus.
Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I can't do that. Fuck. Okay. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, you can't see anything? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I was playing a game of chess. I thought you were watching. My bad. I won. I won. I know. I won. I won. I'm sorry. I won. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Do 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 do. Oops. Might have made a mistake. Bow 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 bow. Watch this.
And we are back. As Ryan mentioned,
Get absolutely gigamogged.
So many swaps from these teams, and it's exactly what we heard in the interview with Ducky earlier. Of just,
I've noticed that when I have more time to think, I play worse, and when I have less time to think, I play better.
And right now,
I don't know. I perform better in fast-paced games. I don't know. I think faster, but when I have more time to think, I think slower. I guess I second guess myself a lot. Because I wouldn't do that play in a normal 10-minute match.
Looking at the ban draft though, it's the same problems that you faced on Convoy, especially on
Blitz
like,
chess
all of the
might be my
convergence
mode.
maps. I can
Maybe.
see why they wanted convergence to come through last.
But I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't practice in 10 minutes.
For them on both Convoy, but also
yeah, I think maybe I overthink.
Well, and I think
like, maybe that's why I played Winston in Overwatch. I'm just like jumping around, not thinking too much.
For Peps to have to deal
Monkey's
with
app.
going into that Araco. Problem is like so much else requires being looked at.
Because I wouldn't be able to hit that in a normal match. But that instantly clicked to me. I was like, oh, I fucked up. Let me try to checkmate.
It's also a map that we have seen a lot more like Ultron and stuff be used on, like attack and defense. So more vertical.
You know what I've considered quite a bit? I think I'm really stupid. Consciously really stupid. I think subconsciously I'm like Einstein. So the less I think, the better I am.
So that's all we've seen.
I've had that theory for a while now.
To avoid, as Peps have definitely, they've been able to get some momentum going in the series so far, but it's just getting past Fire Strays after those first points is seemingly
Cogito ergo sum.
starting to come in. We've seen some very creative picks at bad tier.
You should train your calculations. Yeah, I have a hard time imagining. I don't have a hard time imagining what's gonna happen next, but the only way I can imagine what's gonna happen next is if I do it over and over again, and then I ingrain the pattern pretty easily in my head. I'm a machine that turns chess losses into more chess losses into more chess losses until I memorize every pattern.
I worry for Peps, like when moving on to conversions, you can make a shout to play the Mantis Ultron, but at the same time, as we saw from Strays, they adapted so quickly when they clocked that it was a Torch Ultron composition coming on through with that Star-Lord. And again, like, even without the
thinks
Gambit,
all the
Star-Lord
time
is
has
still
nothing
very
to do
problematic for Flyers to have to deal with. And it's just not enough lines in the ban draft for you to be able to look at.
No, I don't forget. That's the thing. If I experience something, I don't really forget it too often, especially if I do it a bunch of times.
Back to the first draft a little bit with like
probably available on both sides. Like if I play League and for example, or like if I play League or I play any game and I see the kits, like if I see the abilities of any character 1 or 2 times, I'll remember it. Like instantly. Like I can remember 200 characters and everything they do.
Yeah, I think like first race, honestly, you're.
I still remember everything from Overwatch. Everything I know everything from Overwatch. I know everything from Rivals. I remember kids from League.
For the last 2 maps, right? So it's
I remember
Apex
Apex
have
kids.
to try and adjust what they're coming
Unless
through
they've
with
changed,
as
of
we get
course.
The mad span, no damage space for both teams, no gambit for both teams. Loki still going to be available. The last time Strays went for the save onto it, they could well go for the save onto it here because
I don't play
that then
Pokemon.
leaves them open to
But I
be
guess
able
I would
to come in
fucking
with sort of
Pokemon.
Adam Loki composition to
Only
really
remembers
sort
children.
at some
Whoa,
point in
whoa,
this map,
whoa,
but they're
whoa.
actually going to go for the Vanguard
Whoa,
Deadpool
whoa, whoa,
instead,
whoa.
which has been doing a
Whoa.
lot of
Whoa,
work, being
whoa,
able to
whoa,
come on through
whoa.
with those
I said
isolations in the
Einstein.
cornfields and
Okay?
cut off
Einstein.
Tex's
I'm like
backline from
Einstein,
that
not the
front
other
line
guy.
is really, really important at being able to set up these eliminations quickly so that we don't see the amount of brawl, lengthy fights that we had on Domination earlier.
Loki's been banned out. I imagine unless there's a protect here, it is going to be banned out on the other side from Pep.
Why'd you
Sorry,
read
from
that?
Fire
What? That was a
Straight.
randomized
There
comment.
are really like a lot of things that they could go for here, like if they want to make sure that they have their duelists to work with. No, they want to make sure that they get their own Deadpool Vanguard, which I imagine is going to be IMLK playing it. I think Frankie can touch on it a slight amount, but with the Invisible Woman protecting on both sides, I would imagine it would be Frankie over on the Strange, much like Flax is going to be on Fire Strays.
Yeah, straight mirror in terms of the ban draft. Might as well be on MLC lines with the access of
Is that why you can
heroes
remember
that
history?
everyone
I don't
has
remember
here,
dates,
but
but I do
for
remember
Peps, there's
history.
going to be a little bit of focus, like you said.
Like, I know, for example, that the
IMLK
greatest
is
nation on
going
earth was
to be,
created in
going for that
681st
Vanguard
year by
Deadpool,
Hannes
while
Baruch.
Frankie boxing
And
is very
guess which
likely
country
going
I'm
to be
talking
going
about.
through onto the Antler when we do go into the map, as we have a slight delay to the schedule coming on through before things start off. We will have a ever so slight pause, but we get a taster, Ryan, that we get to see as opposed to the rest of the stream of what exactly the heroes are going to be coming on through. And like, while we sort of looked at the Loki getting banned out, which again, no brainer, this is Hall of T'Challa, this is easily one of his strongest maps, we do still have Ultron in play for both of those teams. So there's always going to be a, well, you could go triple strategist on your defense for first point especially.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of looking at it a little bit from like Fire Strays as well. Like Ultron, at least for like the most played characters, isn't amongst that list.
My name is Boxy.
Six actually pick it up more so than the likes of Jean Grey or Psylocke. So Six has sort of been in like, I wouldn't say Ultron jail, but has pretty much tried to be the spearhead of that one. Whereas I think for Fire Strays, we're seeing Demon mostly being on like the White Fox and also Mantis.
My name is
and then, like, so far,
Boxy.
the typical like main strategist, I guess you could call it.
Remembers Boxy.
Jeff Pokadaga. A team that has notably been avoiding Gambit, just not been prioritizing it against the likes of Peps that haven't really been bothering with the
A man that thinks all the time.
in action today so far, at least for these two teams.
I mean, I know it's sort of like taboo for casters to talk about attacking team.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except
Me hitting that checkmate.
Like rite of passage. But what we're looking at currently on the side of Peps of like this Hela with this Phoenix Crossfire hover potential, I am actually okay with going through. I think like if you try and go for an Ultron composition, you could be vulnerable to something like.
I used to listen to this, by the way, back in the day.
Having the Phoenix
Unironically, before
Evangelists is
Rivals
actually
and like before I actually started making money, I would just go to the gym and listen to inspirational speeches.
on your attack so that Strays can't just control the full map space.
Now you're gonna
before you
ask me
get a
what's my
chance
favorite.
Of doing anything could be really, really strong. And we talked about Hall of T'Challa being very, very good for Loki. It's also one of Hela's
Cornball?
best
Hey,
maps
listen.
too.
Whatever
Where
works
it's going
for
to be a little bit problematic is how vulnerable that Hela will be.
most
if the fight
inspirational
is brought
speech.
to
I'm not gonna
blood.
lie.
And that's
I
when we're
think
gonna start to
David
really see
Goggins
things
is
like the
mentally
Invisible
ill,
Woman at Baby
but
Back
I think
is
he's the
currently
most
on
qualified
coming into
person
play,
to inspire
making
young
sure that
men.
you can just guard the
I don't think there's
angle that
been
your Phoenix
any
or your Hela is
like he
playing,
just
so that you can have as
runs
much map space as
and
possible
works
while
out. Like
making
there's
sure that you're
been
not just
no
isolating
drama
one
with him.
person
He is
to
mentally
get,
unwell,
just dove on the moment that Strays
but
blocked
he's
him.
locked in, and I respect
when it
that.
comes to
He
the
hates his
strategy
family.
comes
That's
to
normal.
Fire Strays,
That
probably a
happens.
lot
Hating your
more
family is a lot
serious,
better
I'd say, close
than
up,
most of the
and
shit people
to
do.
most of being the main backline
You
of
know,
all
like
this then fuck,
hating your family is a thing most of us experience at some point. I'll be honest. I don't know what his reasoning is,
bumped in and have been pretty much at the top of EMEA's game
but
since.
like,
You've got Baby Bat and also I think Protoss with some
I think that's the better part. I don't know much about him, I'll be honest though.
Runs at least for Baby Bat with Vice, but that's as far as it can realistically go, and it might be as far as Peps realistically go unless they can win out here. on
I'm just
Challenge.
saying, if Attack on Titan was
Seconds
real,
out,
David Goggins
Dolphins
would
have
be
a better
leading the
start and
charge
not get
against
sold
them.
out on first.
Well, no bait. This was the composition that Peps commit to, and
Okay.
like I said, not opposed to it.
He
You
would
have a lot
be
of damage
doing the
burst
Soldier's
potential.
Rage.
Strays have a triple strategist line, but with how fast your Phoenix and your Hela can do the damage, you might actually be able to break through the slower healing potential of things like that Ultron drone. As Six is trying to take this high ground position, dueling out Strays' own
Advance, goddammit!
Even taking multiple angles of fire. This is what we were talking about, right? Hela from the high ground, Phoenix from the opposing side, Strays caught right in the
When
middle.
are they
with
officially
nowhere to
renaming
run,
to 100
and Peps
Bulgarians?
Just hints her onto first of Djalia to claim all of the map space.
Yeah, first nice pick, and it seems it's going to stress out Fire Strays a little bit more as Banhammers were used, but Black Sow is taken out. Means that it's a little bit more scarce in the end. Demon over on the Strange.
Wait, so who won the matches yesterday in NA, by the way?
Sure, but that's another pick in the end for Peps, who are really like leading the lines. It started on that first map of domination that they weren't able to get the picks needed, but now they have to try to beat out the stall as ultimates might start to build up in the end. Binary is going to go
Did
down.
YWL win or NRG?
Through with the Angela. And the invisible boundary's even going to be forced out, but they're still dropping like fives.
YWL won.
It's really chaotic in the end, and Fire Strays
Swarm gave me
still
100
have numbers
teeps.
only ever so slightly.
Team
It looks
Liquid,
like they're only gonna
obviously.
be able to stall this out for like a minute or two
Did
more.
100 Thieves win
Yeah, I mean, if you're
against
Strays,
Space
maybe you
Station?
can force out invisible boundary from Baby Bat, but that fight is literally just going to allow Baby Bat to have uncontested invisible boundaries
Sentinels
to react
play?
to things like Feast of the Abyss coming through in this next engagement,
they
which
lose to?
Binary is going to have to wait to have access to, as like you said, Pink is able to on that Hela just
Team Pep's
find the
doing fine.
elimination late,
Oh, they were
and we
playing
can
Team
see that
Liquid.
they know the Venom will not work, even with the Jeff in play. The Angela being able to counter your
Yeah.
engagements as well as running into both the charm from Protoss with
Yes,
Spectral
bro, I
Surge
know that he
and
made a
Force
video
Visage
about me.
from
I know how
Baby
many
Bat.
times so
Means
you
the
guys gonna
divers just
fucking
not
mention
having
that
any
shit, bro.
actual threat to it,
Holy
and
fuck.
Pinky6 are gaining
I
all of
look
the
like
space
I
to work with.
care.
Ready to go to the Angela and try and clear
Every
out the
day.
Hela and the Phoenix separately.
Good for him, bro.
It's a 2-2-2
Go like and
setup
subscribe.
in the end now for
Support
Fire
his
Strays. They
YouTube
want to try and like
career.
match it up as best that they can. You don't have the
Lock
Hell
in,
on
bro.
the other side, but Heaven's Retribution going to be used from Frankie Boxing, but MLK goes down in the process.
Camera
Similar to what we
dies.
saw in Arrow
That's
Code,
what
just
you
the
get. You get
coordination
what
a
you
little bit
fucking
off, and you
deserve.
lose one of your
Boyle
vanguards
Boger.
as the dive was looking to try and go in. The fight is still going splendidly though for Team Peps.
No
though,
problem,
as
I
Pink
forgive
has
you.
had full command over on the high ground, really pushed
El
Fire
Gato.
Strays back all the way, and because of the portal being used so recently, they're not going
It's
to have
not
much of
back.
a chance to touch on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Blacks go to the Strange, realizes, wait, Portal's still not back. And in that time, Peps picked up second. Where is this Peps? In map 1 and map 2, they have absolutely come alive. But question is it too little? Is it too late? As Pink has been an absolute fire. Hela not getting hit by the Deadpool ultimate, goes into the Goddess of Death, and Strays don't have a strategist ult to be able to mitigate it. Blackside just swapping now onto the Mac, no Meteor M, and they
Perfect.
just have to give up the space. They don't want to lose more players and bleed out more control of her to Peps.
Yeah, Frankie's doing a great job in just sparing some of these players into precarious spots, and the rest of the team is feasting 3 ultimates, almost 4 with the Kamiho for Protoss in hand for the attackers, whereas the defenders with an invisible boundary want to try and set up his Closar, seeing if they can maybe go in and fight on the corner. Meteor M is sat back waiting, and they're really trying to keep an eye on where Peps are going for this fight. You can see that they're on the left-hand side. Black Cell's trying to sort of cordon off this main walkway as the Galactic Legend's going to come through. All of these ultimates as well. Invisible Boundary is going to be Venn diagrammed on both sides, as well as the Banhammers are going to come through from both sides of the Deadpools. Kamiho now charging on forwards as Binary is able to get that pick onto 6, and a bit of a shot.
I mean,
in the dark
Fire Strays
for
might
IMLK,
lose this
still
map, I'm
able
not
to
gonna
find a
lie.
pick onto Sloppo means that this payload is still churning forward.
I mean, Strays, though, will have their Phoenix back into the mix faster. Meteor M from Blacksout attempted to get bubbled out by the Unicorn Shield from IMLK, so that Peps, they can just pull back. They're going
Their
to have 6 back
point
in the mix.
is
You're going
really
to have
easy
the
to
Ensong Inferno
defend
to land onto Znos summon
if you-
with that
if you
Kumeho bomb,
manage
so
to
you can
take
just
space.
shred through it in one go. And
'Cause it's
Strays
really
lose
hard
the
to actually flank
sustainability.
and break
IMLK poking
the
up, trying to
composition.
rebuild the Banhammer. Binary held onto theirs, will be able to put it, forcing now that Ensong Inferno
they have
from
3
Six,
minutes.
and Baby Bat just cannot heal without going down herself, and that might be enough for Strays to be able to stabilize their hold.
Yeah, Binary's done well actually to find a lot of these picks to make sure that this defense stops the payload for a brief.
What is the most fun
time.
tank
Still
to watch,
3
by the
minutes
way,
on clock for
guys?
Peps to finish towards the end, but I
do you
feel
think?
they want to make sure that they can keep that momentum going. It's been stifled for the time being, but we haven't seen any switchovers compositionally. It's mostly on Fire Strays that have gone over to having the White Fox on their side. Heaven's Retribution now going in for the deep dive in onto Fire Strays onto the back line. Finds a pick onto Binary. There's not going to be any ultimates expended on Fire Strays. Still holding on to the White Fox, and everything else has been slowly built up. You can maybe look at the fact that Demon is very close to having another Galactic Legend, as well as an invisible boundary to match the one that Baby Bat has put down. They have to be a little bit more scared, though, because
It's Magneto, isn't it?
Looming on the other side of it, and Sloppo taking his time to make sure that
The sheer
duration
aura
is
of watching
brought
Daddy
out.
Mag.
Peps is still moving his objective forwards, and Frankie Box is trying to see if he can find another pick to pull out onto the point. Now it's going to be the White Fox charging her way through onto the objective. Fire Strays,
I mean, Pink
see
has
if they
been
can get
popping
the
off
numbers
this
onto the
game.
point. To fight on the invisible boundary is going to help somewhat, but you could already see that like Team Peps have actually pushed beyond the objective, trying to get in towards the spawn doors, switching things around, but they've lost Pink. It's going to be a banhammer thrown in onto, I think it's 6, that's managed to try and sneak his way out. He's under a lot of pressure in the end, and Binary, seeing if he can find something, gets the peel of Frankie Boxing and peels Frankie Boxing's wings straight off. The reset is good, but what a fight Mox is. Team Peps just tried to cut all the way through Fire Strays.
Oh, they can't afford to lose
Vanilla
anyone here.
ice
I mean,
cream of
you've
tanks.
got Ensong Inferno, you've got Banhammer, and there's no strategist
I just
on the side
like
of Strays,
Mag.
but what there is
I think
Meteor
I like
as
Mag
well as an
because it's
Ensong
smart
coming on from
gameplay.
Sloppo. Plus Demon swapping off of the Stard
It's your
onto the Howler
bubbles
as well. So
and your own
full
bubble
duelist
and your
mirror coming for
maggots
pick
and your
potential,
right click is a
poke
displacement ability that can
potential
save a
on
lot of
Peps when they try to
situations.
walk up and take some of the space.
It's
that
very
Strays
methodic.
already have pre-developed before the fight starts. So Peps have to slowly
Isn't
make
Hulk
their way
smarter?
in, not losing
The thing
someone
is about
early.
Hulk
IMLK
is that
comes on for the Banhammer,
you
puts
can
it
get
onto
fucked over
Demon.
quite a bit, but Mag
Actually, it
cannot
looks
get
like
fucked over.
to
Like,
stop
you
the
can,
Howler
don't get me
from
wrong,
shooting,
definitely
Ensong
can,
Inferno
but like,
comes on from
most
6,
of the
Sloppo
time,
going for his own with the
you are
combo,
genuinely just
Meteor
sitting there and
on
like,
top,
you're kind
and
of like
the
playing
back
chess,
line is
and you need to hit your shots,
decimated.
obviously.
Strays wiping Peps's backline, now turn to the front line and deal with it, and we have a Puerto Rican test play coming on through from Frankie Boxing.
I'm just saying, if
As Demon
Overwatch released a
close
tank with a
onto the
Maggot,
rubber
I
ring.
would
They've
I
read
would be
that
queuing
Strange
up
is going to be
Overwatch
in
today.
play. They know that
I love
could
that. I
potentially be
think one of the
vulnerable,
reasons
so
why I
they're
love
gonna
Mag
want to
is the
have
ult.
both their heal passive coming on out with the team up from the Phoenix as well.
I
as
just
that
genuinely
regeneration
think
now.
it's like the coolest
Pink
ult.
is on the Daredevil, looking to just get past the front line and hit the back line before Znoski
I
uses
watched a
ult.
lot of Booger play
Yeah, they have
Strange.
to make a
Thank you, man.
good meal of this one so far. Like the push on.
Or you have to be fast-paced, get in, get out.
Strange ball pretty early on, so
Or
overtime
players are
is not gonna be
fraudulent.
on the
Lock
favor
in.
of Team Peps. Invisible boundary is going to be used. Kamiho on the
Wolverine
defense
Jr.
for Fire Strays as Binary charging on through with a banhammer. Now there's a lot of actual like restraint from Fire Strays here as they've strayed away from the objective for a split second before they go in for the redive here. The Eye of Agamotto leaping in right
I've played
onto where
Com
this
today.
invisible boundary was
Tenacity,
placed on
I
Clover, who
didn't see
almost
too
goes
much of it,
down,
I'm not
able
gonna
to
lie.
survive through it with the help of Sanosti, who was also taken out with the stun in the end. Still able to hold on a little bit more hope as Banhammer from IMLK looking to see if that backline can finally go down and stop Fire Strays from this, making sure this payload doesn't reach the end of this map. You've got the last stand now
Elgato.
from Demon, seeing if it could be a last stand in the end from the attack of Peps. Nobody
Overwatch
else is
gets so
really
many
alive
drops.
to get going on this one.
It
The
works,
portal
doesn't
was
it?
used up prior, so it is going to be just shy of that third and final checkpoint. Team Peps
If Rivals
not
ups
going
their
any
drops
further, at least on
games,
their
I
attack.
think that'll be
Classic
a
Call
good
of
step
Duty,
forward.
especially from a pick potential composition from the attack, right? You lose that space, you lose one fight on third, your Hela, your Phoenix, they're not in position before
I
the
mean,
fight
my camera
starts to put the pressure
is just
onto
overheating
Strays,
because of the sun.
and Strays just deal with the threats one by one, having all of the cover to be able to hide that backline behind so you don't lose a strategist early, being able to hold your position with your front line to make sure that that objective doesn't push further into your space and force you to have to
Get
change
some
your
curtains
positioning.
in
And then
AC
when you
while you're
win
so
one
smart.
fight,
Do
you
you
can start
think there's
holding
just a
up closer
window in
into the
front of me
attacker
and no
side
curtains?
force
Do you
them
think
to
I
have to use
just
ultimates, which
walk
you can
around
just
naked
kite
so
out
my
or
neighbors
mirror,
can stare at my
depending on
butt
what
crack?
you want
You think
to
there's no
do.
ACs
But still,
blowing
the
at my
Peps, honestly,
ass
a
right
really good
now,
showing. Like, the
right
tempo
on the
that they
right
had for
side?
picking up first and second was very, very strong, and it is
And
no
also my name is
surprise at
Elgato,
all
as
that
you
when
can
the
see
sides swap,
clearly.
we're seeing the same composition. Like, now you have your Hela and your Phoenix already in position before the fight even starts, Ryan. So it's all about how Strays react, and if they can clear out the Hela and the Phoenix before Peps can use the crossfire to complete the full hold.
I would imagine, though, the Fire Strays are going to expect this, I think, with the Jallia pick of like, okay, we ran into the Hella. You've got Slopper that is
Why are you so
hovering
dark
over
right now?
towards the Namor, but it is still in the attacker spawn. Could shift at
Me
any
tanning.
moment. Maybe with Black Star switching over towards the Stranger, there's going to be a portal
TP
play
on 'em.
right off of
How
that.
would I
Yeah,
say
pretty
lock
much.
in
Just
in
make sure the
Spanish?
Slopper could use the high ground themselves. That's going to be the case. There's some damage that's at least
L
thrown
lock
out in the
in.
end from Peps, but they're going to see this coming.
Oh, here's the portal. Right through. It's actually not onto one of the isolated players from Peps' end like the Heller. It goes onto the high ground instead, but 6 is coming pretty low. Manages to drop off before you get picked. Frankie Boxing is the one that Strays turn onto instead. And now Strays can start making this counter rotation too, taking even more space away from Pep. Space that they would actually have their backline kite to when they come under pressure from main. Good charm though from Protoss in reaction. Sets up the pick with 6 on the chase down. And Peps have been able to stem the
I mean,
bleeding. They've
how
lost
would you
one
say
point
lock
or
in
tick,
Spanish, like,
but they
as the
haven't
slang?
lost the whole fight.
Not getting
They will
locked
be able
in
to push
a
Strays
room,
back.
like-
And next fight, Ryan, well, there's no more strange TP to cheese all of that space. They have to walk through the gauntlet
Watch
of the Phoenix
drops their
and the
ass for
Hela before
viewers.
the fight starts once more.
But good for streamers.
they
Yeah,
got the
but
pedometer out, pedometer to see
I'm
if they
sure
can
there's a
actually
balance.
make their way onto the
You don't
fight
have to make
the
it 12 hours
old-fashioned way.
for stuff. You
So
just
Peps
need to make
deal
the
with that
skins
nicely,
exciting.
Considering that they were the first elimination against them, being caught out from Frankie Boxing. But the good thing is that the Angela going down means it's going to be a fast rotation all the way back to the point on this defense. Black's out now. Yeah, he's like, I don't have a portal. I've just got to find.
I think the craziest drops they've ever done was like 12 skins on in December.
They find the pick onto Protoss though, which is a major one. It is going to force that Van Hammer on the other side, which might lead to 2 for IMLK, who in favor is wanting to make this work binary though.
You had to watch
Dedicating
like
their own
20
Van Hammer.
hours
It's a good ultimate
to
in
get
these
like 12
cases, and it's
skins.
allowed Sloppo to actually find a pick. So it's still another really chaotic fight in the end that both teams are trying to
Are you
adjust to.
wearing an
as
extra
Fire Stray
small
see if They
shirt?
can grab 2/3.
That's a tank top.
I mean, they
and I'm
might
pretty
be
sure
able to
it's
grab
large
all of
or
them as
medium.
Pink has to swap onto the Strange and try and teleport Peps back in time. Someone still alive will be able to hold on to the space long enough for the TP regroup to come on through. 6 so close to having end song, but goes down 1% off getting it online. Sloppo's got the horn of Proteus too, so Peps have to be very, very careful.
Did I say a
they
slur?
don't lose someone to the one-shot potential of that Namor ultimate. Demons coming back on the Star-Lords here. Much more
Miss Fat
survivability
Cooter.
with the iframes. There's the Ensong Inferno capitalizing off of the slow setup from Baby Bat, catching onto the Invisible Woman, but Stray still think that this is winnable. Out comes the Kumeho Unleashed, stalling everyone up with Slopper trying to find the follow-through of the Horn of Proteus. It gets dodged though, and Peps with the Eye of Agamotto turn onto Strays. No
Lost
CC
Pipos.
immunity. Complete the hold.
Ooh, big fight win in the end. Pink being the saving grace with his
I-
own
in
pole
Mexico,
play.
it's
Sloppo
also the
jumping off
same.
map to try and reset fast, and it's going to switch over towards the Jean
I have
Grey.
multiple
And
sources.
Fire Strays do make the right adjustments, but just
Getting
a
you
little
guys.
bit later on, so there's a lot more stress that goes onto this.
Why don't they make an anime hero shooter? Hear me out. Imagine the fucking money. Anime hero shooter would be fucking crazy. You play, I'm gonna play Ichigo to counter Deku on the enemy team, and then you just hear Bankai Getsuga Tensho, and you just fucking what the fuck?
Still, Peps think the best defense is a solid offense. The problem for them, though, is that who's holding on to point now? Frankie Boxing has to turn around and try and stall it out, but Peps have already used that strange TP, and it comes down to just clutching, being able to survive. One went down to the Galactic Legend.
Wait,
but one
Fire
still
Strays
lived, and that
are gonna
strategy
lose
has
this
been enough
map,
to keep
by the way.
Angela in play. Frankie's able to scout out Slopper's position too. So
Or
no
Sukuna. They're like, bro, ban Sukuna, shit's OP.
Blackside to be able to get a strange
And then you load into the lobby,
Hammer's going to be used from binary. He gets stunned out though, and he gets pulled
and you go in for a push, and then you just hear Yoki Tenkai, and everybody fucking dies. It's over. Impeps actually managed to hold this. It's 2-1. And that was a crazy game.
And it catches Pep at the very least a map. Halls of Jelly goes their way, and they maybe save the best.
Look
till
at my
last
healers. They're running bot Chicago.
Yeah. Fire Strays under a little bit
Yo,
more
why they buff Gintama, bro? This guy's fucking broken. How is he 1v1ing Sukuna and
You
Ichigo?
get those eliminations back to back to back. You take all of that map space. The problem for Peps, though,
Bro,
is
Rock
that
Lee
it
is
came out
so
so late in this first to 3 Stray's now losing.
Wait,
that
D'Angelo
map.
didn't do a melee weave? Does he not know about melee weaving? What the fuck are we doing, Frankie
Guarantee you
Boxing?
that
Hello?
map will not favor Hela or Phoenix.
It's probably going to be the case. Looking at
Or
like five
I
spaces,
think
we
Rock
have
Lee
access
would
to,
be the greatest LARPers.
majority of maps here, they could go
Jojo
for
stance.
Yggdrasil, we saw a
Bro.
museum as well picked from them. They would have maybe gone for Heart of Heaven.
I need Quicksilver for his ult to be genuinely time stop. I need his ass to stop the entire game. Like, everybody stops in time. I know what he's gonna be able to do, but the shit will be fucking crazy. For like 2 seconds. For 2 seconds, not too much. No, 4 seconds would be fucking PMO. I mean, the only way you can make time stop in a game is if everybody stops. You can't make like everybody except one maybe, but you can't like. It'll be weird otherwise. I think it's possible. In multiplayer games, it's gonna be weird. Everyone else CC'd. No, the thing is, you need to make it like he's running really fast. So the way you can do it is everybody's stunned, and then they're only shown the last frame, and then you can't see the guy. Maybe you make Quicksilver invisible, and everybody else is stunned, and that way you can't see what he's doing. And then shit starts fucking dying. Lock in. I think they're adding Speedster to the game. Bro, they've been doing some crazy shit in this game. What would be the toughest anime character that they could add? Saitama. Jotaro. 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 Spike. Imagine hearing Kamehameha. I'm telling you, an anime hero shooter would genuinely break the internet. I'm so sorry. Do you guys watch Overwatch? This is so funny. Slight spoilers for Invincible. Slight spoilers for Invincible. Elgato. I need to show you this meme by Frogger. Sugar-free when he goes to 1v1 Sunshine Bread on Tracer, only to realize she's been holding back for years. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny.
Played all of Deshalia, since a lot of very long open line of sights when you walk
Explain
around
in
those
Rivals
corners
terms.
in the museum.
Sparker 1v1ing
Fire did take a map off of Na'Vi. with
Ashlyn.
This map.
Yeah,
What else can you tell me
Sparker
about this map?
1v1ing Ashlyn
We've seen a good amount of
on
it.
Elsa Bloodstone and
Just like
realizing
they
Ashlyn's been
against
holding back
Na'Vi,
for years.
Heretics on it in that first week. Lost both the maps, but there was like a lot of like good moments from them realistically. It felt like Heretics were really starting to come into the form that we know them in right now and what we're expected to see from them in the upper bracket a little later on today. It was just that Peps did relatively
It was the
well
same
to keep
shit.
up at pace with them realistically. So this isn't inherently a bad map for Peps, despite the fact it being a 0-2 for them and a map that they've picked themselves in the past. It does feel like if they can tighten up their gameplay a little bit more, Fire Strays might not have.
Would I become homeless? I wouldn't become homeless. I live in Bulgaria. I don't need that much money, but
it's just whether they
I would definitely be more miserable lock in.
Things mostly the same.
Let's ask that question. Do we think they're going to change the draft at all? Let's start with Ryan. Continue your thought.
So I think you've got like pretty much a mirror matchup there, which I think goes to suit Peps if they want to go off the beaten track here, because the comfort is really strong for them. We've seen in interviews with other players saying we don't want to rely on comfort, we want to play what's meta.
I mean, Shonen Jump Hero Shooter genuinely would break the internet. We have Naruto, Bleach, JJK, I guess. You just add all of the shonen shit.
Do they say
My Hero Academia, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. One Piece would be fucking crazy.
On the Phoenix
That would be the most
Hella,
advanced game
especially
ever,
because, like, Museum of
where we play
Contemplation, while
rivals.
There's also like a lot of really good
To
line
be
of sight
Shaman
positions.
King.
I feel it's more that we would see the Phoenix be played over the Hella.
It would be a
because
bunch of
there are
melee
so many
characters.
Flank routes for dive teams to be able to just wrap onto the Hella before she gets the
cares?
opportunity to poke them down from range. So I think, like, again, this is more strays, just like, okay, we're
I don't think they would add Chainsaw Man and other stuff. I think they would. I think they would probably stick to shonen and like stay away from like. I guess Chainsaw Man is shonen, but it's a little bit darker.
Also trying to put a stop to some of the things that Peps are doing. That was
Then
in Hall of Dejalia. So
then the other chunguses.
Unsurprised if we see it remain as
would it be
has
considered
been
seinen?
previously, and
That's a
yet
good
again,
question.
We do start off with, yep, there we go.
Add Berserk and Vagabond. I don't need Griffith LARPers in my games, bro.
have been enjoying these maps.
I don't need them. I don't need them. Keep them away.
One or the other at the very least, but here it's almost
I don't need them.
of, like, this is what the game could be like if these characters weren't as strong.
I rather not.
And even like not as much focus on Mantis either means that you do get like a different look. For Fire Strays, it feels like the second week was them really leaning hard into the triple strategist compositions. Here, however,
Literally have to censor what he does to your backline. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
All round, right?
No, I feel like they would be the most insufferable people on Earth. I genuinely don't even want to imagine these people, bro. How do you balance One Punch Man? Bro, we have Scarlet Witch and she's the most horrible character in the game and probably one of the strongest characters in the universe, no?
You do still have to worry about things.
You
like
can
the
balance
Loki, so
One
again,
Punch
we are
Man.
going to be seeing that one come through, but it will be one-sided. Peps go for the Loki ban into potentially
One Punch Man
the
would just
Loki
be like
save, as Australia
Iron
have
Fist,
already
but
been
all
able
he
to
does
secure
punch
the
once.
Mantis
He would be Doomfist, bro. It's just
removal.
Doomfist.
And oh wait, Peps.
Nope, never mind.
Vanguard Deadpool instead. I mean, yeah, IMLK, honestly, for what he was able to do, like multiple times there on Holo de Jai, especially on
Also,
the
you don't have to
defense,
add One
Trace
Punch Man.
walked away with an elimination at the start, and then IMLK was able to just go deep into the backline with the survivability of the Vanguard Deadpool and find the trades to secure the fight win.
You are going to manage to get some one-sidedness. It's not going to be a complete mirror ban because the Mantis has been banned out against Team Peps and protected for Fire Strays. But I would imagine here, like, banning out the Deadpool Vanguard means that you have some one-sidedness to work for. I do like the Jean Grey. We have seen, like, this a little bit later on in the drafts of Peps, really adding a curveball into this one. If it's a case of Fire Strays triple strategist, well, you don't have the Elsa anyway because that's Jean Grey probably was second in nature behind the triple strategist, like a solo duelist with triple strategist. You've taken her out as well.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have the Invisible Woman as well, we got to see from multiple fights of Holo de Jalia how often the Invisible Woman was essentially joined at the hip with the Phoenix's position, providing those Guardian shields. If you try and jump the Phoenix, you go directly into
Escador?
stun potential.
I don't think we're
as
getting
well of the
7
Invisible
deadly
Woman,
sins.
which then leads into the CC chain coming on through from the Phoenix M2. So I really do like this approach. Like, yes, the Mantis gets through, but
Imagine
the
how
Mantis
hard
now
it would be to
loses
power
some
scale KO the
those
heroes.
crucial
Okay.
duelists that you would traditionally
It
look
doesn't
to
have to be
empower.
1-to-1.
You
You
still have
realize
things
that?
you have to worry about,
Like
obviously,
rivals
Wolverine,
characters,
Punisher,
like
potentially even
you've got
Silo,
Rocket
and
Raccoon
that
winning
Mantis
1v1s
damage
against
is
Scarlet
going to be doing
Witch.
a lot for Strays, both
You got
in terms of
you got
damage boost, but
Magneto
also
getting
being
mocked
able
by
to
like
secure the team up
a
from
cat.
Black Arrow, who's actually going to be able to play his
an Iron Man.
of the Groot
Like,
this time around.
it's just.
Remember what I said to you? I think it was like after the first game of Museum of Contemplation we casted, I was like, that was like a white knuckle roller coaster. That was so fast, it was crazy tempo, and it was Team Peps. This whole series has been like that, so this could be the potential last hurrah for Team Peps, unless they want to bring this to a full best of 5. It's Fire Strays attacking first, their choice to push this onwards.
What do we have?
It is the Adam
Venom tank pool mag, triple support defense with triple support, triple tank on defense. Awesome. Welcome back, goats.
We're a lot more Wolverine as well, it feels like, especially if you're trying to run this Venom. IMLK just cannot commit to going to disrupt Strays'
Frankie dying there is tough.
because of the amount of counter dive potential, both from
Bro.
but also things like the Manta Sleep and the Invisible Woman Force Physics. And you can see the lack of space that Peps had. They just get walked onto before they can create that divide in attention.
I mean, they're playing Mantis, Invis with Bunny and Wolverine.
Comic revival, and that's what Black Star on this Groot also comes into play.
Like they just deleted them.
They're blocking off the line of sight for both the Adam and
They
the
cannot
Invisible
touch,
Woman.
bro. You
Like
can't
said,
touch.
they
You
have
die
to
instantly.
touch, but they have no
You can. Nah, it's
to
good.
actually make a play for it.
Team Peps are
And
kind
that
of screwing
lack
this
of
up, not gonna
confidence just
lie.
means that they miss the timings, and Strays managed to pull the checkpoint for 0 contest.
And then everybody gets eliminated or jumps off the map to reset here. The whole conversation just did not do anything. That was like watching a car crash in slow motion as Team Peps snailed their way to try and contest that. Now switching over away from the triple strategist, which didn't see all that much work as Fire Strays showing a little bit more of the prowess of what they did on their attacking side against Na'Vi 2.
Yeah, snowball potential.
Which characters
here, though.
OTP
Like, Baby
players
Bat
would be
will
the
have
worst?
Invisible boundary. Maybe you go for a combo with the slow
No,
into
yeah.
Hand of Conchu follow through from Pink. Unless Pink goes down early here to just pot shots with Mantis damage boost, taking a little bit too much fire before you're expecting it. Oh, Hand of Conchu does land, taking out some of the squishies. Forced
Itachi.
by the ban hammer coming on through from Binary. But like you said, objective still moving. Closer is able to come on through with the invisible boundary. Baby Bat has second cast though, and Team Peps, they're not out of this. They've got the close to respawns, they've got the later invisible boundary. That's enough to solidify their hold,
Doji.
and Strays are pushed back.
Gojo OTPs,
Holding
Hisoka,
out
Kakashi.
for as much of this hope as they can do for Peps, at least they managed to get this truck to stop for a moment, because it has been pretty much moving at full speed throughout the entirety of this attacking side, and it's only been a couple of minutes, mind, but still, it's gone a fair distance here.
Corollo
This fight isn't
mains.
quite over, though. Fire Stray's not really resetting that
El
fast.
Gato.
Resurgence
Okay,
as
I'm gonna
well
let
as
it
that
chill a
final
bit, I
judgment means
guess.
that it's a turn through as the Ensog Inferno is
Bro, I
gonna
even turned
slam
on my
down from
AC
6, trying to command the high ground
to
a
cool
little
down
bit
my room.
more, as it's the Banhammer used from Binary at the same time. It's Fire Strays trying to go for a very quick riposte, but it's again been silenced for Peps as they've got the payload in a pretty good spot for the defenders to be holding.
Big play as well that Peps are able to win out the fight against
Is
Final
Peps getting
Judgment
better,
while still
or Fire
having
Stray's playing
Kumeho
worse?
Unleashed for this next one. You do
Ah,
have to
no,
worry
bro,
about
this is a
Wolverine.
like this could be a
Health
reverse
percentage
sweep.
damage against 900
Peps
health
kind of locked
summon
in. They were
Fox.
getting stomped.
It's not going to be a fight that the Wolverine will lose, but it does mean that Peps have
Thank
the
you.
ability to brawl into the invisible boundary coming on through from closer. But you can see, yeah, look how fast Protoss's health bar declines when Demon's able to come on through with the last stand into just the adamantium claws, ripping, shredding, and tearing through the Fox's hide.
Yeah, it's the Hannah Contra. I would imagine that we're going to see a switch over here from Peps. Is there going to be a pole play? Is it going to be able to touch in time? It just, yeah, managed to actually get this fight still going. Pink has switched over to the Daredevil, able to leap out to make sure that Matt Murdock is going to get a bit of a spurned approach to this fight. And now Peps still actually stalling for a lot more time. In fact, they might even be looking to win this fight. Maybe Fire Strays were expected to make the adjustments to go into the third area of the map, but it was a very swift punch in.
How will this
from
match
Mikey
affect
Boxer with the
LeBron's
portals. Actually
legacy?
allowed Peps to hold on to second a little bit longer.
Very negatively
Baby
if
Bat
Team
has
Peps wins,
unmatched
I'm not gonna
invisible
lie.
boundary here
LeBron's
too.
been a Fire
So,
Strays
like,
fan
if
for
Strays
quite
tries to
some
make an
time.
aggressive play forward, engaging with Soul Resurgence from Znos, which was the green light for multiple times in these past engagements, Baby Bat can just react with the invisible
Can I be honest with
boundary
you guys? We
leading
never get
into the
anything
end
fun
song, slamming
as
down
tank
on top of
players.
Strays. We get Banhammer
Overwatch,
kicking
we
things off
had
from
one
Pep's
new
first
tank
6
added,
thousand
and they
for
added
the
a new
end song,
DPS
just
again.
stopping Strays from taking momentum with this
Rivals,
Mantis ult, but
we
6
had
still goes down after the ults
Deadpool,
ended.
which was
Unfortunately, the
all
invisible
3
boundary,
rows.
It's
Where
not
is it?
actually in the position on
Oh,
the
that's a
objective.
horrible
A
invisible.
little bit of a
Oh,
misclick, a
God.
panic of the moment,
Oh,
and that's going
God,
to
Peps,
cost Peps
bro.
the point.
Oh no, it's a
That's,
bit
bro,
of a misstep. It
embarrassing.
seemed that there was going to be that aggressive nature of the Endsong Inferno. Clears a lot of the group walls, but that's pretty much
We had
all
2
it
tanks
does.
back to
Fire
back.
Strays able to keep this fighting and going. And Demon's doing
We had
a lot
tank
with the
pool,
Wolverine
and then
when it comes
what?
to this disruption. And bear in mind the fact that Fire Strays
Angela?
don't have that team up with Jean Grey. That was
Angela,
found
Rogue,
out.
and them are
It's on the other
different
side.
fun
6
now.
is going to be on it, but it doesn't look like there's going to be any other defensive switches other than a Moon Knight back for Pink. Okay, so the Daredevil wasn't working. He's
Yeah,
gone back to the original spam.
but like Rogue isn't that good.
I mean,
Angela is
the problem
fine.
for
Rogue is
Peps
only
here,
good with
though,
Gambit.
Is that Slopper actually
And tank
swapped
pool
onto
is
the Winter
meta, I
Soldier. We didn't really
agree.
get to see the impact of it in the last
Like, I
fight.
wish we had
We'll
more-
absolutely get to see the impact of it. Kraken impact, to be exact. Slamming down,
More,
strangling
I guess,
prison as
for the
first
lack of a
setup,
better
and
word,
that's
I don't want to
very
use
little
that
they're
word,
going
but
to be able to
anchor
respond
tanks.
to with it. Like, Protoss can come out with the Kumeho Unleashed, but with both the Wolverine Ultimate, you're looking at a very
Anything about
fast
the
burn
nasty?
through from that.
It's
Eye
weird.
of Agamotto connects onto both the group, but no eliminations! Strangling prison, Kraken impact, and the
Jesus
ground
fucking
shakes
Christ.
with that one. Strays claw through the
Hollow
fight,
purple.
and Peps are sent back to the respawn post haste.
Yeah, the museum is closed for refurbishment as Fire Strays just burnt a hole straight through it. A slam down from all of the combinations, enough to send Team Peps back for a moment, but there's no changes in the composition. Gonna try and stick at it, but there's no space for them to work with. Slopper's done well to just create this space. It means that Frankie Boxing can't get too far forward to actually contest this. And they're already losing out players. It looks like Fire
Bro,
Strays
that
are gonna be able
Invis
to
ult
finish out
really
the
ruined the
map
tempo
as
for
Team Peps have
Fire
nothing
Strays.
left to go with
For
on
Team
this
Peps, I'm
defense.
sorry.
Scrambled it back on,
Like, that Invis ult
torrid
genuinely,
first
like,
point to keep it
was
even on
tragic.
second. But that was a full stop and multiple exclamation marks of how Fire Strays ended that one.
The
Oh,
loss,
the tainted voltage too, to be able to find the connection onto Pink. Tainted
The loss
voltage is
will be
AoE.
definitely
Like, if
because of the
you're trying
Chungus.
to like work out how Bucky's build their ultimates up so quickly, it's that. You literally just fire off his E into the stack of players. You'll get like 30% of your ultimate in one hit, and surprise, you've got 2 charges of it. But it also means that he is able to find the connection onto the Moon Knight, and Peps to sort of spiral out of control from that. They're trying to have people just go coordinate who goes to touch the relay race of holding the objective so that Strays don't just complete the full push, and that means that the Winter Soldier is just unleashed into your backline.
Yeah, the full stop at the end of Sloppo's name is that. It's just what we just saw there. It's a hell of a proclamation, I think. But for Pepsi,
It's a
gonna be a little
mic
bit.
drop. That's what it is.
I was reading Jitward's
tweet
tweet talking about not having a good time finding scripts.
Together, but I think it was to really send a point to Peps here that this is where the series is going to potentially end. It is Team Peps's
Guys,
chance to attack.
I have an
And
announcement.
the times that we have seen them play, they have attacked
It
first
might
because
be
they
time
chose
for me
this
to
map.
take a shit.
Now, they're going to have to deal with the fact that they have to finish out Museum of Contemplation too.
Yeah, I'm actually a really big fan of the fact that Strays are keeping the Winter Soldier group combo for this. Like, you have so much counter dive potential, you've also got counter Wolverine potential, right? So you can play for the combination to win your one ult fight with the Strangling Prison, Kraken Impact when Peps don't have an answer to it. And Gambit's banned out, so no Purify. Binary's actually going to be able to find the Battle Recall Beacon early on, so Peps lose the ability to bring one of their players back and also have to send someone to go clear that Vanguard Deadpool, or Binary just gets to establish that position for free and poke down your Vanguards to build a pole.
Yeah, it's not good. You got 2 Groots fighting around the column, just try to whack each other to the best of their abilities. One is, however, going to maybe overstep it as IMLK is looking to try to reset and regroup with the rest of the team. Ultimate's farmed up fairly quickly, but you have to be looking at Binary that is going to be pretty much uncontested with the Deadpool Vanguard building up that Banhammer. Strangling Prison actually might just beat him in the end, as Black Star was able to do so much damage in the end. It's going to be thrown out, and it's enough to actually find the clearance onto these players. Binary not even needing to use the Banhammer. It's just going to shoot them square in the jaw and take them out.
I mean, it was Unicorn Shield from Binary. Unicorns usually make people's dreams come true. That shattered Peps' dreams. They had no strategist at all. They couldn't break line of, like, they had no line of sight on the heal as well for the people caught out by the Groot Ult because of the Unicorn Shield interference. And Bionic Hook, Trooper's Fist comes on through from Sloppo, forcing the Bulwark coming on through from Frankie.
Ooh.
Pink makes space for the team with the Hand of Conchu, but Strays just disengage out of it. They've still got the Kraken Impact. Demon 2 is still on this position. Like, Peps cleared it the first time with 6, but Demon's now just occupying it instead.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you take the bins out properly as this Fox has come around skulking again. And now Pips have actually managed to find a little bit more off of the Iron Amplifiers, seeing that Fire Strays were a little bit astray with how they were playing. Now split up, need to find a pick onto Demon, and they're sort of cutting the ties of Fire Strays that have been left in the dust a little bit as this payload starting to move forward. They can't ignore it. It reminds me a little bit of what Na'Vi were doing on Jeff, where they got into the split position beforehand, but Fire Strays split, to say the very least.
Oh, I mean, Peps at least, they've got the invisible boundary so they can hold their position on the objective itself to try to just take Sanctuary inside Baby Bat's ultimate in reaction to the Solar Resurgence. Frankie comes on through with the Meteor Am. Can you find the connection onto Closer? No. Invisible boundary holds later for Strays, and now you have to worry about Strangling Prison, Kraken Impact being the sentence, that full stop yet again to end this next fight. As Peps are out of Strategist ultimates, they know the combination is up, and they cannot afford everyone to get caught in one go. Black Star's looking for the all. Out comes the Strangling Prison. Sloppo gets the slam down with Kraken Impact, and yet again the full stop comes full swing.
Sloppo puts a stoppo to the attack once more, and there's another full stop at the end of his name. This comp is looking very tasty with these combinations, and with a minute left, it's not likely that we're going to see it unless Black Star is able to farm up another Strangling Prison.
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
For Peps, they just need to not be taken out from the CC. There's so good connections from Sloppo when it comes to these bionic hooks that are coming through, and he's getting so much damage actually done from IMLK that's tried to sort of cut these corners, make a little bit more of a crossfire, but it's not scaring Fire Strays away from this engagement yet. Hand of Conchu dodged neatly from Fire Strays, able to keep on retreating and then go in for the counterattack to find a pick onto Baby Bat, who's just struggling to make presence for herself. She gets cut through, cut down again, and now a portal play needed for Peps to be able to touch this, as they haven't hit first.
Are you feeling blessed? I would feel blessed if we got 50 million glory purchases.
Of letting them have a portal cast. They're playing outside of Pep's own spot.
They're playing on 7.0.
Frankie goes on to the Strange, but a good charm coming on through from the Fox might be able to cut it short. Nope. Portal does come through in time, and unfortunately for Peps, rather, it's not close enough to get the back cap through. You still have to contest with the invisible boundary. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier ends on combo, tries to cut through it, but the summon gets broken before it can connect. Peps still losing. Players haven't been able to find the eliminations. Strangling Prison, no Kraken Impact required, but this is still the full stop, at least for Peps' position in preseason, as Strays complete the hold and complete the series.
Peps are popped for the preseason, and Fire Strays are going to continue on in this losers bracket to play on for the action tomorrow and beyond. And I've got to say,
I'm going to play this whole tournament 7.0. Yep.
After such a rough start, like able to find a little bit more identity with their team, with their composition. But here it's the Fire Strays were just a little bit more experienced in their nature. They found the comps that work for them, the new map added, and then a little bit of the old. Groot MVP coming in for Black Soul makes it feel like we're at the Invitational again.
I mean, it's the amount of fights that they were able to secure and the amount of times as well that, like, Binary also does not go down once that whole map. Same too for Closer, which is wild when you look at how aggressive that Vanguard Deadpool was actually, like, positioned literally inside Peps' own respawn.
Low court, so Jeff.
And then Peps had to spend time. They had to delegate your Phoenix to go clear that position to try and survive the 1v1 against the Vanguard Deadpool. The moment that they saw that clear out had gone through, Strays just sent Demon through, because you knew if your White Fox got challenged, you just teleport out of dodge and you burn time off of Peps' bank. You burn the opportunity for them to push forward because they're having to constantly have one person looking behind them instead of just full pushing with 6 players on top of Strays before you can build up an ult bank and just guard your position like it's Fort Knox. And Strays had just a really good idea of macro plays on how to play defense at first of Museum of Contemplation.
They found what works for them. I think that's the main thing for Fire Strays. It may be tough.
We're taking a short break as I go ahead and queue up another game of Marvel Rivals out of my free will. Terrorizing Gold. Instantly game. Sweden seems lovely. Wait until you meet the Swedes. Not very sweet.
Which hero do you think
Bum
you
bum
want
bum bum bum. Bum bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
Now,
Bum 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Bro, people are banning Gambit and Daredevil in gold. Spider-Man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Thank you so much to tier 1. I'm not escaping Resident Evil 1 remake, don't worry about it. Just too many rivals things happening. I gotta grind. I wonder why she's 4 stars and Sai is 5.
Get ready.
We're about to find out.
Ah, so much pink and purple.
Bubble
Anyone
butt.
can get the
Bubble
jump on a
bubble bubble
sore
butt.
bum like you.
Bubble butt.
I am always attuned to my surroundings. Surprise is not an effective weapon to use against me.
Boo, surprise is how you pull diamonds out of chaotic hairballs like these.
The battle starts in 5.
She's super maneuverable, but you can only grab a wall once before you stun the floor.
You won't be needing that. Good fortune for me.
Double KO.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Requires attention.
Gambo?
Let's make a deal.
Gambo again?
A small fortune.
I lost the Gambo.
You won't be needing that.
Double KO. That's 3. Good fortune for me. Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Deliciously dangerous. Give me that luck.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I actually do feel like Black Cat.
Mine for the taking.
We are losing the fight, by the way. I want to point out we lost the fight. Because we didn't push card.
Get that vehicle moving again.
fortune for me.
He's LARPing.
You won't be needing that.
I'm just gonna rob him. What is he doing?
Good fortune
Thank
for
you.
me.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Good fortune for me. Good fortune for me.
Good fortune for me.
You won't be needing that.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is the fish. It's a grounded effect.
I am Phoenix!
You won't be needing that.
Disappear! Chaos!
You won't be needing that. Coming through.
Ah! Why? I couldn't open a portal. That's fucked up, man. My portal wasn't opening.
I always land on my feet.
My portal wasn't opening. It's fucked up.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Big strange old. Yoink. A yoink.
The cat came back.
Yoink.
Now I'm going places. You won't be needing that.
My bad. Let me lock in.
Deliciously dangerous. Good fortune for me. You crossed my path. Always bet on blood. Gotcha. Good fortune for me.
Double kill!
Gotcha. You won't be needing that.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Fuck! Maybe a little bit too aggro there.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Gotcha. 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 I mean, Wanda is slightly cooked in this rank because people don't know what to do. She clocked my T, bro. She clocked my T. She clocked my T.
I always land on my feet.
Down to 30 seconds.
What am I?
I am
For me.
I am Phoenix!
I am ready to put on a show.
Your final 10 seconds.
by the eye of Agamotto!
I knew he was gonna go for the stun.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double kill! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Good fortune for me.
Disappear! The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
fortune for me. Good fortune. You're welcome. Time to spread my wings. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Yoink. Gambo.
A small fortune. Yoink! Give me that luck. Thanks, I owe you one. Peekaboo.
Only 60 seconds left.
Financial literacy character. It's going pretty well.
Yoink! Give me that luck. Yoink! Give me that luck.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds. Watch me.
No fucking. Oh, this Luna deserves to be fucking one above all, bro. Craziest Luna player I've ever fucking played against in my life. Hello?
So close. This is your big chance. The final 10 seconds.
No, she's been eating me up.
You'll have to keep fighting and get the corner.
For me.
Bye bye.
Double KO.
I think we win. Yeah, this is that.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Meow.
Bow, 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 bow. Press tab. I'm 28-7, but I've been playing pretty poorly.
Round 2.
Never let the black cat cross your path.
Gotcha.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
She's so long. Okay, buddy, you got something against tall women or what?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy has arrived. Good fortune for me. This is just a normal tube for our family. You won't be needing that. Yoink! Give me that luck. Clear the way.
Where is she going?
For me.
What the hell?
You won't be needing that. You won't be needing that.
I don't know why it plays the voice line when I don't hit it.
Good fortune for me. Good fortune for me. Now I see them. You won't be needing that. Yoink!
Way to go!
Yoink.
That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Deliciously dangerous. Good fortune for me.
Yoink.
That definitely helps.
Yoink.
Good fortune for me.
Yeah, I think her voice lines are pretty pretty lackluster. Yoink!
Mine for the taking. You won't be needing that. Let me freshen up. You won't. You crushed my path. Always bet on black. Gotcha. Good fortune for me. Double kill. Gotcha. This cat has claws. That definitely helps.
Wonderful character.
Watch me Let me freshen up. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Wonderful character. I just cleansed the stun.
You stop them in their tracks. Here's this life. Good fortune for me. Disappear! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Good fortune for me. I am ready to put on a show!
No way.
Deliciously dangerous. Deliciously dangerous. The final 10 seconds.
No, 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 no.
This health belongs to me. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle. Well, who do we? You cross me! Stop them! Hell unleashed! You won't be needing that.
Please, Venom, please land the fucking shot. I'm sorry, he's gold. I beg of you, bro. I beg of you. Land one fucking melee on this guy. I'm sorry.
The cat came back.
It's not his fault.
Watch me. A little luck. Peekaboo, shields up. Clearly you needed some help. Yoink! Give me that luck. You know, we make a perfect team.
We make a perfect team.
0.
A person that thinks all the time.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Flaming in gold? Bah. 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 Okay, lock in. Congrats on the victory. Thanks, man. It's a big day. Isn't Hazard from Overwatch a copy of Venom in Rivals? What are you saying? Ah, yes, my favorite Venom ability, the wall. My favorite Venom ult, the stun. My favorite Venom weapon left click, the shotgun. My favorite Venom ability, movement ability, the dash with the slash. They also look very similar, as you know. One is Scottish and one is an alien. Ah yes, my favorite defensive ability on Venom, the block.
Jackets on, Vaught, you're looking nice too. How excited are we for the semifinals?
I'm super hyped.
Awesome.
I mean, we got to see some great matches yesterday, right? The upset, as some people call it, from Rad Esport going down to Shikigami, where somehow in one map they had more final hits and less KOs against them and still lost. And well, we saw Rad do a little bit better today, of course, with their 3-0 sweep. Back into good graces with me. Maybe you messed up my bracket. It's okay. I don't hold any grudge.
Yeah. Dude, mine is cooked too, and that was like the second match of the day, but we're still trying to figure out who is going to be the best of the best. But like Day, we've noticed that the top teams have really proven that they are a cut above the rest.
Yeah, it really feels like we still have like a.
Do you think like Hazard is like a Scottish person all the way through, or do you think maybe there's the Scottish part is like the symbiote, and there's actually a normal human inside of Hazard, and his name is like George?
Stratification between our different tiers,
and the Scottish symbiote is taking over.
Taken down Na'Vi previously.
Yeah, and Heretics have not dropped a game in playoffs yet.
Those people aren't normal humans, they're too handsome.
But Vaudable Beetle yesterday talked in the interview about expecting Rad to be their opponent today. Seemed unbothered if it was going to be Rad or not.
Have you seen Connor?
Is Shikigami being here, their opponent, is that going to cause a rift in their plans, or does that make it even easier for a team?
Yeah, who is Team Heretics playing against?
I don't want to say it's going to make it easier, but it is a more known quantity for this team, and I feel like
Shikigami.
in essence, it has to be easier than it would have been for Rad, who they haven't played against in this level of competition. Scrims, you know, you can say they're one thing, but it's a bit different when it comes to this. So Team Heretics, I think regardless of who they were going to face off against, they were feeling confident, but they 2-0'd this team last time, didn't give them a single point on domination, and then
I think it should be a 3-0 for Team Heretics here.
Feeling pretty confident.
And they showed us so many cool looks, like even Alex on the strat pool. I mean, Naga can play it all, but someone who wished they got to play more yesterday, leg day, was Beetle. I mean, their Gambit Rogue, I mean, they clearly won off of the pick bans alone, but playing Rogue into an Elsa was maybe not as fun for Beetle.
Yeah, it's not the funnest experience playing any Vanguard into Elsa, really, with that percentile damage. Those of us who have read the patch notes of 7.5, bless up to Jiyoung. Thank you for giving up your hairline for this one.
I mean, I'll be really surprised if Shikigami wins this, I'm not gonna lie.
It, but yeah, when you're going up against an Elsa, you are constantly fearing for those monster piercers and what they're going to do to our Vanguard. So the question is, are Team Heretics going to start prioritizing the Elsa ban to give Beastl and Enzo a little bit more leeway with their positioning?
And Vod, like, talk to me about kind of the meta right now. The teams are still figuring it out. What is more important to this team, banning Elsa or banning Gambit? And kind of same question for Shiki.
I think Heretics doesn't care whichever they have to play or whichever they have to ban. I would say against Team Shikigami, you want to make sure you ban the Elsa though, because they looked on fire when they had it available.
They looked on fire, like fire straight type bait.
Was on another level, but that I don't know if it's necessary because Elsa is just really good. Layla's is amazing. I think it's a combination of the both, so if they can get them off that comfort, they'll be looking at that much better.
And Layla said, let's do something crazy. And we were all sat watching because leg day Frost Mountain was that clear-cut carry.
I mean, Shiki played really well yesterday.
Matches, and he showed us so many different looks. Bucky, Wolverine, and the Storm. Frost Mountain is so fun to watch.
Yeah, Frost Mountain's incredibly fun to watch because of that versatility, and it kind of stems from the fact that Frost Mountain, like last year, was a bit of a flyer merchant. Like, bro enjoyed his Storm, he enjoyed the Human Torch quite a bit, but didn't get to show that off very much when Human Torch was just like
Give me a sec.
banned. But it's really come into his own this year as a top fragger, a real leader in this team. Being able to move over onto the Daredevil as well feels like it was the perfect hero release for Frost Mountain. And the stocks of Frost Mountain this year have just climbed immensely after last year's performance.
Guys, I'm not playing chess in the background.
You're not called
you didn't
Frost
hear that.
Hill,
You didn't
okay?
hear
You're
that.
called Frost Mountain.
No, I'm not playing chess.
I just can't stop putting all of his clips in
Yeah,
my
I'm not
top
playing
5,
chess.
but
I swear
our
on God.
first map being
I swear on
Hell's
God.
Heaven. But I want to also highlight, give some love to the Vanguard
I
line of
swear on God.
Shikigami Vaudable, because speaking of that leadership,
swear on
Kaya
God.
and Frost Mountain are part of making most of those calls. But focusing on Kaya, he was incredible yesterday.
Yeah, did really good on the Vanguard pool. We saw last time they played this map actually against Team Heretics. We saw Kaya on it. We've seen some really good looks on Venom too, and that enables the backline to play some Jeff. We've seen Name play it. We've seen Lindstrom play it from time to time. So they're still trying to figure out exactly who can help them the most on the Jeff and have that symbiotic shenanigans team up available to them. And then also the interdimensional toy box is another great team up for Jeff to kind of enable them when they try to go in for dives. So I think this is a good composition for that they could go for this map, but last time they lost in an 0-2 fashion against Team Heretics on Hell's Heaven.
I'm not playing
That's an
chess.
amazing point, guys. This is a rematch of the final series that both these teams had before going into playoffs. And leg day, it was only a best of 3, but it was quite a swift one for Heretics who closed out in amazing fashion. And guess what? That first map, Hell's Heaven, was something that they visited.
Yeah, Hell's Heaven definitely seems like a Team Heretics stomping ground in particular. Like, this is one of the favored maps of Enzo's previous
Fuck,
team,
I fucked it
Citadel,
up.
They loved Hell's Heaven. It was probably their best map.
I'm
That was,
fucking it up. I'm
probably
throwing.
Burba Patapim.
I'm throwing. Fuck. I'm such a
Team
disgusting
Heretics managed
person.
to beat, Na'Vi quite handily
I'm
as well.
so
That was
fucking
some great
disgusting. I
Enzo
hate
roleplay.
myself.
Fantastic playground
I
for the
hate
whole team.
myself.
Enzo's got that in the toolbox. So for Shikigami, when it comes to random draws, this probably isn't the best
Fuck.
one, given that they've
Fuck.
already like shown
Fuck.
their hand on it. But we have had a week out, and Shikigami, having looked at the bracket, probably assumed
Fuck.
they were going to play up
Fuck.
against
Fuck.
Team Heretics.
Fuck.
However, they've come up with some new,
Fuck.
some new strategies to try and roll out on the Hydra base.
And Shikigami yesterday, Vaudable pulled off something very special. An
Ah!
upset against one of the top teams. And I think a lot of that spotlight went on Isidore. And he could be playing Captain American against the GOAT of Captain Americas in Beetle. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm really curious if we do see the Captain America mount. We also saw in like every single map too the play, and I feel like that's something we didn't see as much during the group stage into now, and that could be like a secret weapon that they have available to them depending on how the ban and protect phase goes. So we could see the Cap battle. I'd love to see it personally, but I don't know if that's necessarily what their game plan's going to be, because Beetle seems to just be that guy, that Captain America in EMEA.
Yeah, and like it feels like this strat line from Heretics is ban proof. Yes, they lean towards that triple strat, but having someone like Naga on your team that can play the Bantis and literally anything you throw at him makes this team so good in playoffs.
Yeah, like Naga's a very selfless player, right? We'll just play whatever the team requires, and it seems like is more than happy. Like we saw during grand finals when Na'Vi got their map, Naga said, "We're not doing great. Sub me out. Put Crisis in." Naga's very selfless, and that's a big asset.
All right, Shikigami, it's time to pull off something crazy yet again. Can you make it 2 upsets in a row, or will Heretics ever drop a game into playoffs? How smooth sailing will it be to the end? Let's find out here in Game 1.
13-0, Vaudable. Team Heretics' current map score in Ignite 2026. They are yet to even stumble, let alone fall. But Shikigami have dreams of making sure that Team Heretics fall down the biggest pitfall traps that are available here on Hell's Heaven.
That's the biggest question. Will this be the team to do it? I mean, we were thinking the same for
Kaya is
Navi
gonna play
versus VP
Thor.
last time, and unfortunately,
I'm excited.
Navi versus Peps, excuse me, last time with VP in the equation there. Who would be the first to take the map against them? Well, we'll have to see later on for that one specifically. The Elsa is secured for Shikigami. They're not worried about Leolus, I guess.
Yep, not too worried about it. Instead, everyone just prioritizing the Gambit.
Now somebody's gonna ask me, how did Elsa go through?
For the Elsa themselves, preferring to potentially put Naga on the Mantis.
Why didn't they
here, but
ban
as someone
Elsa?
brought up in our pre-show, like,
Also,
Naga's
Team
a
Heretics doesn't
very,
care about
very
Elsa. They
gamer,
protect
but He
Mantis.
scales really well to strategists like
Wow.
the Mantis and like the Luna.
Really curious what the focus is going to be
Aura.
now for Team Heretics specifically. We have seen a lot of Invisible Woman bans across the board. The stocks for that ban have improved so much, especially because
This
how
Mantis
she's
triple
able to
support is
shut
really
down
strong.
That dive specifically, and that's exactly what Heretics
Loki
love to play. They're
Mantis?
going
Are you gonna
for
ban
the
Groot
full
now?
team up potential here with the Loki as well. I like to see this from Heretics.
Is this going to force us on like a group ban from Shikigami, or could it be a bait? We know that there
Is
are
Elsa
some
still a good
excellent,
bad? I don't know.
Loki
It's a good
players
question.
just in general. Oasis, fantastic Loki player. Weirdly, Oasis hasn't had to play that much Loki previously, so previously twinned with Winnie, who was a great Jeff and Loki player, and Oasis finally being able to strut a little bit more of their hero pool here in the big 2-6. Removing the Vanguard Deadpool, though, this is probably going to force Endo over towards that Hulk without it being available.
That's what we saw be part of the reason why that Team Heretics was able to get that win last time, right? Was because of that Hulk. Of course, they're going to be making sure that there
Why
is
does
no
it say
worry over
Elsa's
their Vanguard
protected
line
and
getting rid
saved?
of
You mean
the
banned and saved?
Wolverine specifically.
Because you
Unfortunately,
only
they saw
banned
a
for the
Canadian
enemy
was casting,
team.
and they said you can't cast him yet.
The bans are only for the enemy team, brother.
You don't get to take part in that one. Enzo, yeah, this one makes sense, going over to the Venom to try and give over that symbiotic shenanigans team up to Oasis. Oasis has probably been the standout Jeff so far. In 2026, obviously, of course, over the entire history of the EMEA, it's usually been Fate from Na'Vi, who's been the player we look to as the preeminent Jeff. But Oasis really is innovating at the moment with the breadth of off angles that they take, the most annoying positions possible.
I'm liking this change up from Naga specifically if they're opting to go for this Adam play. We saw a little bit of it during
The music is always so goddamn loud compared to casters.
actually opt
No, they're
for
playing
the
7.0.
Mantis in that triple strat.
Why didn't you ban Elsa? My bad, bro.
It worked out well for them, and maybe a bit of a circumvention of what Shikigami would expect going into this specific map, especially the last time they faced. Didn't quite go as well as they would have liked, and a little easier because they had the Gambit available to them the first time. So a bit of a change-up might be something that Shikigami are not prepared for.
Well, Shikigami have all the tools they need, at least, with both the Elsa and the Vanguard Deadpool in their
Team Heretics playing Jeff, Mantis, Mantis Loki with Venom.
Speaking of that
Phoenix
staying
and
power,
Groot.
Team Heretics, they want to stay on top of the world, make sure they don't drop a single map, and Shikigami, they'll potentially be the closest to do it if they can.
I mean,
keep
if you
up
play
this
well, the
streak
cloak
from
woods don't matter
yesterday.
too much because you
Looks
can
like
use it
they
with
had all
Jeff
the
and you can
fire
also
behind
combo
them
with Groot.
Leyless leading the charge, but Isidore already going down.
Okay.
Oh, Alex really showing off all of his stuff thus far. It used to be Ken who was always over on the Loki, but showing off that there's just so
That was
much
fast.
breadth in this hero pool. All it took was 2 picks onto a pair of Vanguards, and the rest of Shikigami scatter to the winds.
Seemed like a bit of an overextension from the Vanguard.
I know
players.
the new
Shikigami
patch,
trying
guys.
to
No.
sniff out the
Oh, yeah,
composition
no,
from
the
Heretics
new
and see
patch.
exactly what their attack angle would be, but unfortunately did not work out well enough. They backed off and retreated with the rest of their team, but could not escape in time.
Okay, Frost Mountain's pivot here onto the Winter Soldier. Certainly interesting. This might shut down Enzo very well, as of course the immobilizing effect of a Trooper's Fist can stop any real disengage from a Venom for a couple of seconds longer. Tanuki's just taxing their approach though. They're so tightly grouped up, those sparks are accruing, and every single explosion gives another one over to all of the neighbors of the afflicted individuals.
I'm liking this flank around from Shikigami, trying to get the high ground and position themselves a little bit better for the retake. The problem that they have to worry about, though, is Enzo on the Venom. He can be unleashed at a moment's notice. Doesn't have the ultimate yet, but still is a nuisance.
Oh, doesn't even know where that Venom went. Enzo was out of there so quickly. The softest of dives, but it did force out the Bardic Cook. That's exactly what you want to see. I believe a Banhammer given over by Kaya onto a back line. Razor slam on down. You need to get rid of those regeneration domains.
Tanuki has been absolutely crazy.
Well, Enzo is going to be a flesh sacrifice in the back. It seems that Null has had his way, and Team Heretics stay in control.
Lemon asked us earlier if
Can you move chat? I want to see the players.
Shikigami on the other side instead of
I mean, you
would
can
have
see
been
half of
a
Oasis
bit
if you want to.
More of a worry for them, and you can see that it's just business as usual for this team. They are a known quantity. They've played against them before, know the composition.
Streamer
that they
doesn't
go for,
care
and
us.
have the most footage against them in their group, so business at the office as usual for Team Heretics.
Yeah, I hate
Oasis
all of you
also
guys
just feeling good having
combined.
these team ups available to them.
Okay, quick swap over. Little do-si-do when it comes to the Vanguard Deadpool. Isidore's going to be the one to pick that up now. It's
Stop
gonna be Kai
crying.
moving over onto the
Lock
Venom
in.
Instead, Beetle handing out those heals, courtesy of a Vibrant Vitality. Tanuki around the back. There's so many sparks, and he's just carving through the members of Shikigami. Even with the Eternal Bond, there wasn't enough healing to keep Frost Mountain up, so that's Kraken's Impact's not going to be available for this one, and a nice heal coming through from Alex off the back of that.
Stop LARPing. I don't fucking hate you.
Feeling lots of pressure as they move
Lock in.
towards that strangling prison. Tanuki caught inside Oasis. It's going to be
When's the next
potentially
Twitch
taken down
badge
here
for
by
more
the
where I...
Banhammer. Will they be able to shoot out all of these members inside of the dark teleportation there? He's going to save multiple members of Shikigami. Now
I know.
back on terra firma, and Enzo's just going to try.
Okay, I didn't say I like
shut
you either,
down the
guys, okay?
remainder of these. Still,
Don't get ahead of
this is where the
yourselves.
Elsa's at her best. Full hunter's instinct.
Not the best ultimate that we could have seen from Oasis, but I feel like they're more used to
Say
at
five
this
nice-
rate, using it
five
for
nice things
positioning
about
and
us.
healing the
You
divers than necessarily
pay
going
my
for big
bills.
eats, and you can see why maybe not as
You
prepared as they
allow
could
me
have
to
been
not
for
to get a
Shikigami.
job.
Great retake, but they have a lot of
Sometimes you
room
guys
to
are
make
funny.
up. I feel like this Kaya needs to be a set piece if they want to shut down Heretics' approach.
I learned a lot about myself and about patience through you guys. Okay? Shut your bitch ass up, Bowler. Get this guy. If you have a problem with any of my videos, fetch that guy. Get that guy. Don't remember, guys, if you ever don't like something about any of my videos or content, Pollard is my manager about everything. He manages all of my content. Any mistake I make, it's Pollard's decision. Just like Steffi did the 9/11 thumbnail, Pollard owns me, and I'm actually just like a figment of his imagination. Okay, so don't forget to DM Pollard if you have any criticisms.
Their rather save their resources for the frozen airfield at this rate. They knew the retake wasn't going to work out as well, and they have to go back to the
DM Pollard about anything you have to say that's mean. It's not my fault, it's his.
Enzo on the Venom, especially on the Eldritch Monument, seemed to be a massive deterrent to any engagement that we were seeing from Shikigami. And now we've seen a couple.
You can vent to him about life. He would love to. He loves the Alpine. Kill that boy. I'm sorry. Somebody claimed the timeout, Pollard. Lock in.
We've seen them use it a couple times as well, and still Layla sticking, of course, on the Elsa. But we heard from the interview yesterday that they're not too worried.
Why would you bet
Specifically
20k in
mentioning that,
Shikigami,
hey,
brother?
If someone gets Elsa, we can just shut down what enables her, and we can still play our game. And
Oh,
that's
if he
been
gets timed out, his
footing
editor
so
rolls
far
go
in the
out.
first
I'm
half
sorry,
point.
guys. Pollard, can you LARP as
Naga
if you're
being
timed
reversed
out?
towards their ultimate charge right now. Has opted to swap away from the Mantis, likely for an early engagement here. Maybe knowing that with Frost Mountain likely having channeled that teleport earlier, but there's going to be no counter TP coming through. Team Heretics will go
The
for an
trio
early
of the hunt.
I like this early engagement style.
Can you
for
be
them
silent
to
when you
Heretics know that it's their domain to be in charge of this competition, but they have to worry about potential if the dive
They don't really
does
care
escape
about
here.
us.
The portal play didn't quite
No,
work.
no,
as they
no,
wanted,
no,
but great
no,
positioning
no,
to
no,
set up to get off the
no,
point.
no, 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 no.
The greens from Lindstrom though, and without that regeneration domain, it's a huge advantage. Look at that damage.
Do you know the song or am I too young?
Courtesy of a vibrant vitality. Not much to do here if you're Venom. Kai can just stand on point and try and stop the cap, but this engagement needs to come through. And now it's down to Alex, having copied over the Soul Resurgence to move everyone forward. Still for Shikigami, it isn't too long a fight, so you're glad to at least get Alex's soul out.
This is the problem with playing Venom, I feel.
Hate
on
me,
this
hate
submap
me.
specifically. The frozen airfield, very.
Actually, do you realize how many songs back in the day were about the system and how the system is controlling us and we need to break free? MJ with this one, Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd.
To their effectiveness, and hope that'll be enough to win this team fight.
Just another brick in the wall.
Seems like not too much was gained off the back of that Feast of the Abyss, and Layla is going to try and shut them down.
They were warning us, and now we're yapping about Labubu chocolate brands.
Multiple members.
Anyways, guys, don't forget to check out Factor, my sponsor for this last month, and 50% off your first month, and free breakfast for a year, okay? Plus, you can buy Glorbs, and don't forget to drop a primer. Can we get some W's in chat?
Of both the Daredevil and the Venom, and while sparks may be spread out by Tanuki's ultimate, there's no frags to be found, and what you do have to carve through the forest that's been erected here by Beetle. The remainder of Team Heretics are nowhere to be seen, and Shikigami should be able to...
Honestly, I slept pretty poorly today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Do you care?
The Venom just being a thorn in their side, or a
Ninja
tendril in
made
their
Corpus
side, I guess you
streaming
could say at
cool.
that rate, making it so that they get as much percentage as possible.
Ninja
Only
is to streaming what
66%,
9/11 was
better
to the American economy.
in it to be taken. I like these swaps. Frost Mountain on the Daredevil has the vision and can know when Team Heretics are gonna go.
That was a joke.
Problem lies
That was a
in
joke
their
after I read that
specifically.
comment, okay?
Name doesn't have their ultimate available. Lindstrom does have the copy though, so that's gonna have to be perfectly timed for this next team fight.
I appreciate the 500.
Potentially ready to go. That is a massive terror cake. Multiple members of Team Heretics are going to be in danger, but they're not really going to push up onto it. Instead, just enjoying the space that they've already purchased.
What did you say?
Beetle's walls, and now it's going to be Beetle.
When they get too close like MJ, they get shut down in frames.
It's going to be Kaya in towards the back, and Frost Mountain's moving.
Bro, I just know that if I get framed and shut down for speaking the truth, you guys are gonna pile up on me immediately, and you're gonna be like, I always hated that guy. They're fucked with him anyways.
By Lindstrom and Team Heretics, whenever it's not really necessary to fight. Instead, Alex prepares for Doppelganger. Soul Resurgence gives everyone movement speed, heading towards the back line. Leolas is public enemy number one. That big target that needs to be dealt with. Multiple players grabbed into one position by Beetle off the back of the strangling prison, and with both of the strategists down, it seems like
Ain't nobody gonna defend me, bro, I know.
for Shikigami, all they can do is trade their life force for point percentage.
Tried to use the banhammer just.
That's my favorite about Twitter and stuff. It's like when somebody gets cancelled, everybody's like, I never liked that guy anyway. I hated this guy. I knew something was up. No, the fuck you didn't, bro. I know for a fact you watched like 200 hours.
Later on in that team fight, weren't not able
Shut
to have
your
the
bitch
sustained,
ass
couldn't
up.
distract the strategists on the back line, and they got their ultimates off perfectly, especially with the Soul Resurgence we saw from Alex.
Kaya Almost ready to go with the Feast of the Abyss, but look at Team Heretics. Oh my goodness, they're loaded for bear. The armory is full. Enzo isn't really going to go anywhere. Feast of the Abyss towards the back. Nice timing.
Honestly, Venom mode is worth if you get the lamp saddle.
Punishment though. Well, Enzo was left vulnerable. He will be able to get out thanks to the extra health given over, and Kai has got no such luck. Constantly bashed away by Oasis, and now everyone turns upon the Cloak and Dagger, trying to burn them through the healing of the Eternal Bond. To the sky comes the Glatrox, but they're not going to be grabbing anybody. The focus fire from Team Heretics is just too strong right now.
Beto is dead.
The villains on the side of Team
Beto.
Heretics, and they take down the group, but
No tenacity for Venom there. Rather, soap rage baiting. I'm gonna eat your liver.
These vanguards, burning through them with both shotgun and monster piercer alike.
Generation Domain getting procced there and really did help keep them on the objective, turn the tides for Shikigami. So many ultimates used by Heretics to get at least to that overtime percentage, but will it prove to be enough? Shikigami have a couple of their ults building up, and Lindstrom almost has
Yeah,
that
playing with the old
available.
patch.
Moving in towards the back. Another big dive.
Okay, Shikigami is locked in. Hold on a sec. Why did the music just start playing? Hello?
Beautiful work being put in by Frost.
Why is it
Mountain.
just
Has
music?
Reed especially having the wall hacks, as we like to call them, but here comes the portal blade. The next engage goes through.
Rolling through into the regeneration domain. Plenty of safety here for Naga to try and play.
I want to hear the game.
The
game isn't over.
I'll make sure that Frost Mountain does not feel comfortable playing around the back. They might wait for the portal to go away so there's no safe disengagement available, but the counterplay onto Frost Mountain is perfectly done. Lindstrom now has access to the massive healing. Eternal Bond coming through from both sides.
Oh!
Oh, they're managing to drag them all back here.
God, that's insane. What the actual fuck?
Shikigami is Shikigaming at the moment. Look at Lindstrom's angle.
Shikigaming. Shut your bitch ass up, Legday. Shut your bitch ass up. Who the fuck invited this guy?
To get involved. A counterplay off the back of the Eternal Bond means Team Heretics have plenty of staying power here, but Shikigami will be able to soon teleport in their own means towards the back. Tanuki.
Tanuki locked in.
Strategist after strategist falling.
Tanuki isn't playing. Hello? He's playing with one hand. Look at the camera.
Cuts them down one by one. The monster
what is going on?
They're going to claim the bounty. Beetle falling super low, and Tanuki can't last long either. It's just going to be Enzo standing alone against the world. The gargantuan Frenchman, the Colossus, will fall. Team
Can we get the audio back?
Equalized against.
Wait, can I show
Not
you a clip?
necessarily a
Wait,
C9,
fuck.
but
Okay, after
did
this,
push them
invite me.
off the objective.
I have a
forced
clip
them
to show you after this.
disengage and got the point victory. This is the bounce back we need to witness from Shikigami, and I did like the late change into the Wolverine for Tanuki. It just seemed a
Bring
little
back
bit too
the
late towards the end.
game
Might be the strategy
audio,
here, though, to deal with
please.
Isidore. They were multiple times during that last team fight one-hit wonders that they could have
And with the
gone down,
Winston
and
badge.
Nobody was cashing out on the album there. So Kaya staying up a lot better as well in these team fights, not going down first, not engaging as early as
Bring
we
back
used
the
to see. And I like
fucking
the
audio,
positioning
bro.
from Leolus, playing with their strategists, kiting the point exactly where they need to be, and dealing chip damage as they go around with their elephant gun. This is the Shikigami we saw yesterday. It just took them a bit to wake up.
All right, Tanuki.
Stop backseating producing. You mean production, bud?
Recall
How about that
Beacon
backseat your
will be
English
a tricky
grammar?
customer when it comes to grabbing one of these vanguards early on.
I like the change for Naga here as well onto more of the dive.
Do you want me to make the sound effects?
Specific change here for the White Fox. They have the charm available to them. There's the Exile as well. So this might be a kidnap option.
Doesn't actually end up using the jump pack there. Tanuki knew that it wasn't going to be a fully managed one. Oh, what a fast ball there. Directly on to the Deadpool, but good regeneration domain. That's a really big utility. It's not going to be available.
Us
now.
against the
Now there's
world.
plenty of it as well. Moving in with the Eternal Bond, doing their best to avoid getting grabbed out of their own AoE. It's going to be Shikigami with some great positioning on the point off the back.
I can't voice act everything.
Frost Mountain just doing their best to roll forward with the Terror Cape. The vulnerabilities given over. Damage, and Frost Mountain is more than happy to beat them down with the Billy Clubs after what was.
Wait,
set up
Shikigami
by the
might win
Cloaking
this.
Tag. What a play by Name.
What is Elsa's voice
Beautiful
line?
work
What's
by
her oath?
everyone on this team, and Name you mentioned specifically
What
because
is
the
she
Cloak and
saying?
Dagger seems to be a massive difference maker here. They have the Terror
I'm
Cape, they also have the
hulking
extra damage
out!
that they're able to do as soon as people
Release the
engage,
Glorp
they can
trucks.
cloak their team
Okay,
up
okay.
in case some of these ultimates come through.
Release the
from
Glorp trucks. I'm
Heretics.
getting ready.
Synergy is what
getting
the
ready.
way you would describe Shikigami's play so far.
Midway way through the bunny hop. The disrespect of it, Enzo. I can't believe it. Almost ready to go World Breaker mode here with the Monster Hulk feeling angry towards the back. Kai gonna let loose with those corrosive.
Oh, release the Glorptorx. I was late. I couldn't see it.
Value coming out of a
I couldn't see it. Fuck.
From Shikigami, and this is the kind of economy they
I
need.
can see it.
Sent in the Deadpool as
They
well.
weren't on her POV.
Monster Piercer is getting it done.
Oasis even respecting the Cloak and Dagger pick here too, swapping over to it and hoping
Bro,
that
Team
they'll be
Heretics
able to
actually
find
gonna
some
lose.
windfall
What
with
the
it, but
hell?
unfortunately, not enough. Shikigami just have a full hold on this
Team
point,
Heretics
know
collapsing.
where the potential routes will come because of the Daredevil play of Frost Mountain. So now it comes down to how they use their ultimates in this team fight.
All right, moving on to a point here with the Indestructible Guard once again towards the back.
Berserker!
A nice double potentially from Tanuki, but no, Lindstrom manages to strike on back. Does not have a
Let the devil out!
at this point though, and so can't escape the attentions of Enzo. Unwilling to
Us against the
ultimate
world.
just yet. Team Heretics, they are going to be able to stay on the point as a group due to Alex's eternal bond copied over from Oasis. And while it is going to be a flip here for Team Heretics, Shikigami have quite a bit of time.
Cloaky, I think that's what we're calling it. You can see exactly why it's so lethal and why also earlier yesterday
ready for the
we
next
saw
one.
double Cloak and Dagger bans. This is the tech that these teams have figured out in the weeks
like Jeff?
between
There's
the
no
group
Jeff.
stage in it to the playoffs.
Lock
You
in.
didn't see
Pay attention
much
to the
of
game.
Cloak and Dagger at all in
Wait,
that
this is my
first
favorite voice
stage
line in
of
the game.
competition for the group stage. Now
I am
going into
Groot.
this, it seems to be the
I am
massive
Groot.
difference maker. Long
I am
ultimates,
Groot.
tear capes with the blinds,
I
and also just
am
being able to
Groot.
shield your team cannot
I
be
am
understated.
Groot. I am
Initiative
Groot.
here. An early strangling prison could do just that. Kaya took so much
I
damage
am
has to use
Groot.
symbiotic resilience in order to get out of there.
Fox
for now.
noises.
Do they want
I
to
know.
double down
I know what
with
the fox
Feast
says.
Of the Abyss? You can see the healing debuffs been given over to multiple people, but Oasis is giving over so much healing here with the Eternal Bond. And now as everyone wants to gather inside the Eternal Bond,
I
they're
am
making sure there's no nice space for them. A massive play off the back of the Groot ultimate. Lindstrom and Name are down. Shikigami find himself with 0 healing to play with. But Isidore trading on the other side. This would be a crazy turnaround here from Shikigami. If only they can manage it. Layla still has access to the
My mother used to have a pet fox.
But Isidore knows that a long fight is
When she lived in
their favor here.
outside in a village
Isidore,
in Belarus.
I'm loving these dive in, dive out engagements from them, but they need more from the rest of their team if they want to
What did it
convert
say?
with it.
We
And
don't
this is
know.
a great look for them on the point. They just need to pick, and that's exactly where it comes through.
All right, early start onto Beetle.
Let
Shikigami
release
almost
the
in control.
Glorptorx. Oh, now the casters are gone.
Moving.
Oh, they're back.
Naga's going to be the one to slip through the cracks instead. Finally, the vulnerability comes on through, and while Tanuki will punish Kaya for such a
what is the Phoenix voice line? I forgot.
Heading in towards the
Fuck.
epicenter with the big plays, but it's Frost Mountain on the other side, letting the devil out. Team Heretics surround him. They're trying to say put the devil back in, but Frost Mountain, he's
You are
frosted over. He's
nothing.
made sure that there's no
I'm
way
opening
to
a
go.
portal.
Shikigami needs to madly now scramble to defend. This is Pentagram of Ferrara is
I am
opened up
Phoenix.
on
I was
the
gonna
front.
say that
Moving forward with
unironically.
the Eternal Bond, so they're staying
Us
power.
against the
Plenty of
world.
healing to try and play with, but guess what? Second cast comes from Name. Theirs is going to last longer.
Does
Already
Cloak
Alex has to
speak in
disengage
game,
with
by the
aggressive
way?
Exchange, and it's just
Oh,
about
we're
stability
back.
here for Team Heretics. Oasis still has access to their ultimate, is waiting for the right moment to move on forward, hoping they can get one over onto Shikigami. Enzo claims for space. Team Heretics claim the point as well. Now it's Shikigami who have to try and play the time as Isidore makes a play for the health pack. Is going to be intercepted on their escape. Can they be found though? Enzo needs to try and pick this one up, and that's a critical frag.
Massive stagger, but here's the Feast of the Abyss coming in as well.
Feast of the Abyss grabs Alex. That's a huge pickup. Can they give a second?
Bro, Shikigami are going crazy, and now they don't have TP. Team Heretics, they lost. Look at Enzo's hats. They lost. He's not happy. They lost. They lost first map. The cameras are spoiling.
What a play off the back of the Elsa Bloodstone. All Naga can do is try and fly gracefully.
Nah, it's over. They lost first map. That's insane. Hello?
Tokyo drifting. Don't have the moves to claim Hell's Heaven. Shikigami, take the map.
Wow,
The first
Shikigami
time Heretics
actually
have
locked
bled is
in.
the
I was
Shikigami, the
99%
team
sure
that
it
they
was going to be a
swept in the
stomp.
group
Hey,
stages. This team has been
20,000.
unlocked. They've been cooking in the kitchen, ready for
Who
a
bet on
meal, and a
Shikigami?
feast
All
is
right,
what
but they
have.
haven't
The
lost.
Abyss
They haven't
is
won
their
yet.
oyster.
Okay.
They have been able to serve up cold against the competition, and unfortunately, they don't really like what they are taking a bite
Pay
out
up.
of in this
It's
series.
for
Team
the
Heretics,
series,
they've
buddy,
got some
not
food
for the
poisoning
game.
From that one, they'll have to go back to the basics if they want to come out on top. In
It's
the
for the
second matchup
series. Your
here.
money is not safe
Shikigami,
yet.
though, I mean, the biggest plays, the biggest changes, I'd have to say here, like Kaya. Kaya really improved across points throughout this Hell's Heaven. We saw a massive pick onto the Oasis Cloak and Dagger to enable them to re-engage that last team fight. Isidore with the Vanguard pool play.
I need to check.
Just touting how good
Spice.
Kaya was
No,
playing
what
on
was
that
it?
yesterday. The flexibility
Old Spice.
that we've witnessed.
Old Spice body wash.
Another level compared to the group stages.
Yeah, Shikigami are a different beast, and honestly, with the amount of raw damage that's coming out of Leolaz, you might want to think twice about allowing him access to this Elsa once again. Isidore as well.
I think leaving the Elsa open and not protecting... Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Team Heretics completely threw that banning stage because they left the Elsa open and they didn't protect Elsa themselves. And they protected Mantis and then didn't play Mantis. Like, it just makes no sense. Just protect them Elsa and play Elsa. Like, why even play like this? It's just unnecessary risk. It's kind of disrespectful towards Leolaz. Because my boy just popped off. Like, he locked in on the Elsa.
So well, too. The Cloak and
They did play
Dagger
Mantis, and then they swapped off. Then they swapped off the Mantis. Third point, they weren't playing Mantis. They weren't playing triple support.
Doesn't matter as much as the long run with Convoy and Convergence.
Yeah, there's still the chance for Team Heretics to choose their own map, but they have just lost their first map of 2020.
Oh, this is their first map loss.
Team Heretics' souls are filled with vengeance, and they get to pick our battlefield. You can find out.
Oh, they played triple support without Mantis? Either way, they did swap out the Mantis. Like, I feel like if you're going to play triple support without Mantis, you might as well just protect Elsa. Elsa is such a good pick as well. Yeah, I know, that was weird. I'm not gonna lie, that was really weird. Just protect Elsa, no? I think the deciding factor was the fact that they didn't have Elsa and the enemy team had Elsa.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Dun 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 dun. Am I good? Not really. I'm stimming before next game. What's your favorite cake? Whatever the fuck Black Cat has. Why release Blade skins when Blade is not even a character in Rivals? Like, they need to release the character first, no? All for PvE. Makes sense.
Wow, we already have an upset. I can't believe it. Heretics dropped their first game. Shikigami just might be the king killers. I don't know what it's about, but sometimes the setup, the stage gets set in the pick bans like day. Lindstrom on the Loki. They opted for the Wolverine ban instead of the Loki. Heretics were all about, we gotta stop with setting up the Elsa for success, and then the Loki gets through.
Any teams doing cool stuff?
Yeah, the Wolverine ban,
Oh,
of course, coming
Shigami's
through,
kind of
trying to
winning
give
right
some
now.
safety over to Beetle on the Groot and Enzo on the Venom, knowing that these large health pools are easily decimated by the Wolverine, but it does mean, like you said, that the Loki gets through. Lindstrom's a very proficient Loki, and it also means you can set up very well with a two-strategist composition, because once you've got the Cloaky double Eternal Bond, there's a reason it's getting nerfed in the next patch down to 11 seconds from 13. It's so much healing and so much sustain, and it allows for you to take Frost Mountain on these flanks with the Daredevil, which is one of the premier duelists right now.
It's so hard for Enzo on the Hulk to dive a Loki. Like, he's just gonna go invisible. There's 3 of them. Like, Vaudable, it was so hard to keep up with. And Isidore, I mean, he's instrumental as usual in the Vanpool.
Yeah, that was textbook play from Vanpool. You engage early, you bait out some of the cooldowns from your opponents, and then you capitalize and get out of dodge as soon as you
I took you on a roller
The
coaster.
survivability that we saw from Isidore was monumental
Buddy,
in
buddy,
at least
buddy.
securing their second point.
Buddy,
victory
buddy,
on the
buddy,
field, and then it was just a whole
Buddy,
different
buddy,
ballgame
buddy,
from
buddy,
then on
buddy.
out. So really,
Oh, I had to
textbook
show you a
play.
clip.
If you want to watch the replays back of the esports tab to learn how to play Vanpool, that's the
Okay,
matchup
are you
to
ready?
watch.
And we have
This is very important. This is the most important thing you've ever seen in your life. I saw this clip on Twitter yesterday, and I recognized the voice. It's Silky, and then it's Ron playing Rivals.
Oh yeah, you got hooked so fast.
It's okay, we got this.
We good?
I need
Yeah, we
Ron
got
to lock the
lots
fuck
here.
in, by the way.
Hey, shut your bitch ass up! Sorry. This is not- Sorry. Sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry.
You tell Ron.
Which is
It's
kinda crazy
Slave was
considering
like,
that those
shut
events
your
were a
bitch
significant
ass
amount of
up.
downtime because Team Heretics were wiping out the enemy teams
My
pretty
bad.
quickly in group stage, which meant there was a lot of waiting around.
Shikigami, we don't have to wait
That was
any
from
longer.
the
Do they have
early
what
access
it takes
thing
to
on
keep
Wednesday.
pushing Heretics to this edge? Well, it's the Heretics playground chosen by them. We'll see how it shakes out. Let's go see.
All right, Team Heretics, we're yet to see them angry, Vod. But now they've finally been bruised. All that for a drop of blood.
I mean, we saw Enzo angry playing the Hulk there for a second, and it felt like they got the combos going, but it just didn't work out towards the end for them. So I'm more interested to see the compositions that come out from both these teams on this map. Neither of these teams have played Yggdrasil Path, mind you, so this is a whole different ball game between these two teams. Yes, we are in the end game for Shikigami. If they can secure this, they'll be one step away from congratulating themselves on a top 3 minimum finish, but here is the usual that comes out from Heretics. The Mantis save. They've
Van
gone through
Elso.
it almost every single time that they can, and now we know there's 2 players.
They
who can play it
save
on the
Mantis
squad.
again.
I mean, I'm just saying, Shikigami are 4-0 on maps where they've got Elsa.
I know I'm not a pro player, but like, come on.
That is all of it.
Why?
Team Heretics are still putting a lot of faith in this Mantis, and admittedly, in week 2, it did seem like the rise of Mantis was kind of supplanting both Elsa and Gambit as one of the highest priority bans in the server. But I do like the potential of taking away a Invisible Woman here. Both teams don't want to allow for that off-angle pocket for any duelists, especially ones on Team Heretics who might be loaded up with those damage-boosting spores.
The interesting thing here, too, is that we didn't see the Loki focus in terms of ban for Shikigami. They're like, hey, we saw you try to play it. We played it better, so we're just going to lock it in ourselves and call it a day and go back to the basics. And I feel like Vanguard Pool, you got to ban this. Maybe Cloak and Dagger, of course, especially with this map specifically so good around the convoy itself. And pushing the mission vehicle is going to be difficult if you are not able to. So locking it down, and maybe we'll see a retaliatory Cloak and Dagger ban on their side as well.
I actually really like this Cloak and Dagger ban coming through from Team Heretics.
4 supports
like you said,
ban.
don't need to deal with the Cloaky anymore, and you're not going to see like double Invisible Woman
Adam.
either. So what's your next best choice? Probably Luna?
Actually, I respect the Adam ban here. You don't want to go for the double res, the board again and again and again that we've seen in times past, and pulling out old strategies and tricks is what Heretics is kind of known for. They said in some of their interviews that they have so many different compositions that they have not showcased yet. I mean, when I talked to their coach, Line Pro, that's exactly what he was saying, to be prepared for some craziness this weekend. So they shut it
Where's
down
my
early. They maybe
craziness?
got
Are they
some
saving a
intel
crazy
from some of
comp
the
against
Springboks, but we'll see how
VP
that
or
goes in
something?
the map itself.
Are they gonna hit the 0-2 power spike and unleash the Avengers?
Team Heretics are keen to even up the series. This is their own choice of map.
Team Heretics is coached by Line Pro.
For now, but
Do you miss this domination map, guys? Be honest with me. It was kind of banger, no?
Strategist composition, you might want the extra oomph that comes from those Ultron drones.
And Ultron relatively more of a resurgence after like the first couple of days, right, that we saw of the group stages. Then we saw so much of it afterwards because of the damage boost, so effective, and Heretics realizing, oh, they didn't use it last time, maybe they're not going to use it this time. No, it's definitely going to be coming out this go around. They want to make sure they have that extra oomph, as you were talking about, to take it down Heretics even more so. But I feel like having the Mantis with Tanuki on this Phoenix cannot be understated. We saw how effective that has been in the past matchups too.
Extra damage for Enzo as well, who has once again gained custody of the Deadpool, as that was not taken out in the ban phase, and we've seen just what Enzo can do with those dual Desert Eagles in hand. It's going to be Kai who's up against them here. It seems both Kai and Isidora plenty proficient when it comes to using those.
Desert Eagles did really well for the side of Shikigami last time, and I do like the change up a little bit.
No,
here.
guys, this is
Isidora
season
focusing
7.
More on just keeping their back
No, it's
lines
season
the same with
7.5.
the bubbles, and you can see as the engage comes out from Beetle, that's exactly what their focus is.
Okay, Isidore needs the regeneration domain to try and survive this one, so that's a major utility that's now going to be missing from the side of Shikigami, but Leolaz watching the approach of a Vanguard Deadpool, the punish
Bro,
is there.
this doesn't look good for Team
Behind him, but also
Heretics.
wasn't quite on the angle in time to supplant it. Still,
Yeah, that's a good kill by Alex.
These doppelgangers able to put out a bunch of healing and damage. Kai getting close, but seems like the Banhammer's not going to be able to secure a frag off the back of that. Just having to bunny hop away and get back to the safety of the strategist. Leolaz on the
They
off
almost
angle,
has
can
ult.
dodge away from
It's
the Loki
30p.
fairly easily, as Frost Mountain is temporarily sedated by the Mantis. And
Touch.
can someone actually make it onto the car?
Oh, that Ultron is dead. Oh, there's no way he lives that.
Leolaz's escape is going to be hard won as they move towards the back little
Oh, the
HP.
damage is
Look out,
insane.
What an angle here from Tanuki. A third dimension of view is not
Oh, they're dead.
available to Shikigami
Yeah.
right now. They're just
Okay.
focused in on the cart as Lyncham and Frost Mountain fall both, and Team Heretics easily wipe out Shikigami.
Tunnel vision is the worst that you can have, especially on such a vertical map that we just saw them fall to the wayside because of it.
I wish
Tanuki
Torch was buffed.
had
I
the
love Torch
angle on
meta.
them, the high ground
Shut
that
your
was
bitch ass
necessary to
up.
secure that first
Ain't nobody
objective.
like
And now
Torch
they have
meta
all the
except
ultimates
Torch
in the bank
players.
too. This is a must-win for Team Heretics in this next team fight. Have to make up for the mistakes that we saw in that domination and prove
Don't
once
you
again
cry.
they're top dog in EMEA.
Don't you cry. I know what you are.
So much CC, but they were kept
Oh, they
close to
left the
Nami.
point.
What's Oasis doing back here? There's a Jeff in your spawn, and he's
Okay,
making
Team
all the
Heretics
way
are
to
not
Sunny.
happy, bro.
Oh, not exactly what we like to see. More
Oh,
swaps
believe
coming out,
me,
though,
Hulk
from
cannot do
Shikigami.
anything
We saw
against
couple of them
Torch
from
meta, bro.
Heretics. That's a
Torch
good
eats you up.
get from Frost Mountain here on the
Torch with double damage boost,
exactly why it was
infinite
banned
healing.
last
Just
map.
good
They
luck
were
getting close
worried
to him.
Heretics about it, specifically Layla's
No good
back
Torch
on
player is
the
gonna
old
let you grab
faithful.
them.
We'll see if the damage will be enough.
They
to
can
kill
also just
Heretics
play around the
next.
ground. And it's like a -1 player
Is gonna be
on,
relatively covered
in the
here.
sense that the
Make their
Hulk
way
cannot
past
like
the
do
group
much.
walls, though. With that Ironwood wall up, Beetle is still unattackable.
The TP.
A portal has been opened here, I believe, by Enzo, just moving to come back quickly after being picked off a touch earlier. Quick copy coming through, God of Mischief. That's going to be Alex.
This is gonna be a
Having
big
control
eat, by the
reserve
way.
stolen away from the
I can
Mantis.
smell it.
Tanuki keen to chase Kai, who's unable to receive the healing while they're in mid-air. Lyncham was a touch late. The fate of both worlds now going to be decided.
And they
Nothing off the
miss.
back of the glass. Shrugs Leolaz was hoping for some real value out of an ultimate. But instead it's
Oh.
Oasis in the back. Eating
Oh.
up multiple members. Leolaz takes him down
Oh.
rather quickly. 4 players inside of a strong
Oh!
prison. Beetle erects the walls, places them with
That was so smart by Beto. I know if you understood what he just did. He ulted them, and then he lifted the Luna ult up so she couldn't heal. And he killed the people on the ground. No, he didn't wall them. He lifted her up.
And this is why maybe Naga should be the one playing the Mantis instead of Oasis, who was opting for it in the last map. Back on the usual compositions that we've seen from this team, but Alex seems to also be unleashed on this Loki. Beetle, this is the performance he was hoping to showcase in the last map on Hell's Heaven, and proving that, hey, we don't have to rely as much on the Captain America, and really using the Strangling Prisons and the Groot Walls to section off the ultimates from Shikigami's backline has been a masterclass.
Insane played, yawns. Yeah, my bad for being... my bad for yawning, bro. The fuck you want me to do? Is a white boy not allowed to yawn?
With the Mantis on the team, we also give the damage boost thanks to the vibrant vitality.
Shut your bitch ass up. Lock the fuck in.
Multiple stuns coming through.
Enzo popped off.
Say goodbye to your backline because Enzo's just thrown it into the ocean.
Okay, Enzo, I respect it. The
it's
Doctor
8 p.m.,
Strange
bro.
does
Sleeping time.
He does have a PhD in throwing hands and also magic at the other team, and well, they are able to do so much damage.
I need to watch on YouTube because Twitch won't load.
For Shikigami here,
Don't worry.
leg day,
Which doesn't deserve you. Lock in.
Able to find anything that sticks. The drawing board has all these different plans for them, but none of them are working.
Moving into all these doppelgangers as well as so.
I just want to point out Alex is Bulgarian, so we have Bulgaria representation.
Reinforcement. Beetle sends out for Strangling Prison. 3 squishies caught within. A duplicity exchange to get out of there for the Loki, and only Isidore is going to be the one to fall. But now Kai has to try and stand on this cart alone, and the healing's not there. Naga's getting up close and personal. Tanuki is absolutely railing through this.
Okay, that was a clean map by Team Heretics.
Quite the time back on Yggdrasil path.
Statement has been made by Team Heretics that domination, we could give you that win. But we're going to take it back in stride immediately afterwards on Yggdrasil path. Groot walking forward, Naga on the Mantis enabling them with so much damage. Tanuki flying high and above as a Phoenix unleashed against the competition as well. And Oasis is just being jabbed in the back line, and then also in front of them, the streams of water are just drowning the competition of Shikigami, and they have not been able to put a hand up and get some air since the start of that attacking side from Team Heretics.
Like, how do we even deal with Oasis on these angles? Like, he's so fast, he has
Beetle's rank. I know.
Yeah, maybe Daredevil is the answer. Like, Frost Mountain at the moment,
I don't think it matters.
But of course, we're in attacker spawn, so it's not really so much of an issue at the moment. Team Heretics setting up for their defense seem happy to stick with this, apart from Enzo on a far more stationary Vanguard to stand on the cart.
It's not necessarily just Oasis, too. I mean,
Shikigami.
The flexibility of Alex cannot be understated. The positioning of the Loki.
What support they play? They played Luna.
Domains that, mind you, because they do have the one.
I guess they're trying to play.
Are able to damage boost you when you use
Rocket
them. That's been
Loki?
a big difference maker for them, and also Groot having his own healing wall that he can put up.
Oh, never mind.
Notice if
They're just getting the packs.
Stay alive, and these positionings from Beetle. I talked about how Isidore was the one to watch for Vampel. He's the one to watch for Groot.
Oh, it's a little bit silly goofy. It's a little silly goofy. A quick exchange.
Alex died instantly. Holy, bro. Okay, the rest pretty good.
Resurrected, of course, by the Battle Recall Beacon, but Frost Mountain's already at 100 of range.
Great setup, and Werewolf all to know that they're going to be sticking with this Wolverine.
Guys, notice how DPS shoots the walls?
But Leolus relatively silent on the defending side, so they really need to pop off here.
Tanuki needs to teleport away, but great focused fire from Shikigami gets rid of Tanuki, and now without their singular duelist.
Frost Mountain has gotten 2 kills now.
And this gives a lot of room for Kaya to move forward.
Are we going to see a Think swap?
No longer having a fire type that they're weak to, they're happy to just roll on through here as a grass type juggernaut.
I love this mirror of the group play. They saw how well it worked for Heretics on the attacking side. They're like, okay, I can do you one more, but also have the Wolverine, and everyone is sectioned off.
All right, moving through this corridor. Incredibly difficult to do. Kai's making sure that anyone who presents himself is taking so much damage. And we can see the damage just here from a Fate of Both Worlds in tandem.
Oh my god, Frost Mountain.
Tanuki, a nice play from Frost Mountain. So
bro, what the fuck? Does Shikigami get a power spike every time they start losing? What the hell is going on?
Combination between Kaya using the Groot walls to section off the players.
Last map too.
Heals, and Leolus can finish them off.
Makoraga, they're adapting.
What we needed to see it last time. There wasn't the synergy between the combos of these players and Shikigami on defense. Now they have found their rhythm, but will it be enough?
I remember when Frost Mountain was just a Storm 1 trick. Now he's a demon.
Frost Mountain
oh my god.
This is what needed to happen for Shikigami to flip the script, and kind of an issue we've seen with other teams on the defensive halves of these convoy
He's
maps,
getting so
where
much
the
value.
snowball continues forward, or the fastball at this rate from Isidore the Frostbound for another kidnap.
How did he manage to get that one? Unbelievable stuff. Beetle was already gone.
Leave them alone.
This guy's getting air miles in this map.
Nuki trying to match at this point too, so we'll see if he can come out, but the Eternal Bond goes through.
Okay, that's a lot of healing.
Is he gonna Elsode? No.
Be answered here by Isidore,
I think he
who's already
grabbed
become the
her.
world breaker. Already purpled out though. Was very worried about that Wolverine.
Yeah, they're just waiting
Tries
it
to get back
out.
to the team, gives over a bunch of healing, and that's going to be ultimates available now for Lindstrom, Kaya, Leolaz. Everything you could possibly want Shikigami have in the bank. But what can Team Heretics do to try and slow this one down?
If they go now, Oasis doesn't have ult, by the way. Yeah. Now Oasis has ult. She's stunned. Root ulted. Walled off. Shikigami might be Thanos, I'm not gonna lie. Shikigami might genuinely be Thanos.
Loyalist serving them tea on the way out as well, with a dish served as hot and piping as it can be. Unfortunately for Team Heretics, they are getting burns from it, and they'll have to take their time to recover from their injuries in the furthest respawn room after the second checkpoint has been activated. Shikigami unleashed again. The Shiki
Chris, if you
slingshot
see
is
this,
real.
are you happy?
Right now, they're gaming, you know?
Thanks for the shout out, Chris. I'll make sure this guy gets better at the game.
Heretics on this one. We've seen so many swaps from their side. Tanuki now on the Daredevil. Naga actually using the Phoenix and the freeze onto Oasis.
Oh, that's gonna be a crazy Elsode, by the way.
Ready to go. Doesn't want to throw it into a group wall though. So Leolaz for now.
They need one good fight here, by the way.
Creeping forward slowly. The Ensong Inferno ready to go.
One good fight. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're dead. Two good fights now. One. They don't even need to use Elsode. Team Heretics has no support ults. If Shikigami plays fast, there won't be a Luna ult.
Pressure, and I feel like it is just due in part to giving Leolist the Elsa 2 maps in a row. If this
Leo
continues, that could be
should
another
not
case
have
of
Elsa,
Shikigami
bro.
taking it because they just have too
If
much damage to
Shikigami
deal with.
wins this fight, it's Jover. I'm just gonna say it. It's Jover. If they don't win this fight, it's gonna be so hard to retake. Like it all boils down to this. Oh, Lindstrom dies, but it's fine. They're on the flank. They're on the flank. That's such a good flank by Team Heretics. Oh, they Luna ult. Why they Luna ult? I don't like this ult by Alex. It's gonna be really tough to retake now.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with using it there. Might have just been better to go back.
I don't like it. Now they don't have a defense, so they only have Oasis
It was a
eat.
bit of a miscue and miscomm from their side of things, so one less resource available to
Why
them in this
Luna?
next team fight, and so much time still available to Shikigami. Here comes the struggling person though.
Enzo gets solo ulted.
They want one, but are they gonna get it?
They're gonna get him.
More follow-up coming through, so much percentage damage onto these
Heal the
vampires.
backline.
The dive, though, and it's
Are you gonna?
actually almost
Yes,
around
I
the
like that.
into the guard box. There's a temporary stun onto Beetle, but it's shut down by the failing of.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of rooting for Shikigami because they've been like locked in.
Nuki realizing that if they have the vision, they
This is
have
tough, though.
the way forward to victory against the Shikigami roster, forcing a
It's just really hard. They're actually gonna TP. I love this play.
With their lives and
I love this play. I love this play so much. I can't explain how much I love this play. This is so genius. It flips everything on its head. And the grab on the wall. This Venom is one.
There's no other way to put it. The ice arts have been used here by Lindstrom. They're going to be a little bit more vulnerable to the dive now, so they're going to be lacking that self-healing. And indeed, Team Heretics seem to have figured that one out. Trying to chase Tanuki off the high ground. Lindstrom
That Venom needs to die though. They need to get a kill. Nah, man. Oh, Leo dies. Frostman's gonna hit a big one. Frostman's gonna hit a big one. I just know for a fact. Oh! Oh! Isidore is going crazy! No, never mind.
Still the peel is there.
Nah, it's
Tanuki
over.
lets out the devil and does the chip damage to all who stand within the aura.
Oh wait, they're still alive.
Indeed on the cart, but Kaya still still needs to be dealt with.
Oh my god.
Down Naga.
Wait, it's not over.
Sure, but a little plushie on the ground is going to give a momentary protection.
Oh, the Luna. Wait.
That there was a KO feed that they could
Gojo Sadara is back.
Was dealing damage above them. They couldn't do anything against it, but now there comes the big eat. We'll see how it goes.
What?
And so falls down. Who's inside of a Jeff is the question right
Nobody's
now.
in the Jeff.
Still has been given the indestructible. Oh my goodness, the fastball. He's so quick with it, bro. There's nothing Matthew Murdoch could do. We might be blind, but he still managed to make eye contact with the eye of Agamotto. Standing by themselves. Alex on the point. Invincible temporarily, but the DPS
he grabs the cap.
has been finished. But drops are going to be
What
there.
the fuck?
Shikigami desperately
They canceled the Venom ult?
quickly because they're losing second after second. Team Heretics have such a healthy time to try and make this one work. It's a finish, but it's slower.
It seemed like there was an ant in the way of the cart holding on the world for Team Heretics at the end, time and time again, where it should have gone the last meterage to force us to this overtime state. Unfortunately, they could not get it, so much time was wasted. Shikigami, yes, they get there at the end of it, but the resources are not going to be as available and bountiful as they are for Team Heretics. In terms
I can't believe they actually clutched that up. Leo came back and everything changed.
They couldn't get the whole mileage and stop it before the doom that they might face, but this is a good advantage that they have going into this OT.
Dude, watching Frost Mountain on the Wolverine, I understand.
Frost Mountain, genuinely, I agree with Leg Day here. Frost Mountain did some crazy stuff on the Wolverine. Genuine terrorists. Genuine terrorists. Like, lock him up. Put him in a cage.
3 minutes to 1. Heretics, all odds in their favor. But we said that going into the series that
I need Shakira to win.
From point 1 is how it should have
You
been.
need Shakira
and
to
anything
win.
But they were eventually able
I
to
hope
things
Shakira
up, have
wins.
a full team swap and found the comp to victory.
This is gonna be tough
But
against
will
Team
it be enough
Heretics, though.
time for Shikigami to push the issue towards the last hour against Team Heretics and go up 2-0? They have to give it their all.
All right. Team Heretics be
Thank you so
prepared for
much.
the fastball this time. Remember that they caught out Alex
They're
to
so
begin with
scared now
last
because the
time around,
Wolverine.
and then claim Tanuki thereafter. Seems like a nice
I mean, Frost
position
Mountain
here from Team Heretics.
keeps it up and gets a big grab here. This is gonna be big.
Good to keep the team up as long as you can here specifically, but there are some resources being used. Regeneration.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Down, but there's a good KO on the Enzo.
Oh, that's a great pickup.
Oh, and he grabs the Venom too? Oh, Oasis gets a kill on Nami. That's so big.
Unfortunately, Nami, the decision was made a little bit too late for them, and it seems like Kai just
Oh.
can't get himself out of here, just keeps
Oh,
rolling himself
Oasis
in.
dies though.
Shane pulls back the group again and
Stabilize.
Not on the
Stabilize.
7.5 update just yet, so you don't have
This
that
is still
tenacity.
beneficial to
Unfortunately, you
Shikigami.
still have
They're
to deal
still
with the
plus.
current state of affairs, and
Team Heretics
eventually
needs to give up
Shikigami
space.
will able to get that team fight win and force Heretics a little bit off
Venom
of the
behind.
rocker,
They have
but
no
do
support
have
ults.
time to bounce back and
Kaya
stop them
goes
before that
Think
first checkpoint.
Think Hulk. Think Hulk to counter the dive.
looking for Lindstrom. It would be a huge pickup.
Naga.
Might be a live one, but it seems that Naga's aim is just as strong. Someone needs to get onto the cart right now. Between all of these punchy heroes, it's got to be one of the big
Oh, he's in the ult. They're gonna get the kill. TP back. They won't have time. Naga locked in. Naga locked in. Naga locked in. Not gonna lie.
Halfway through first.
Naga wasn't gonna let them win another
Feels
game.
Inevitable at this point that Heretics should take it. But something in me says not to doubt Shikigami again. Last time we saw them take down Rad. In map 1, we saw them come back with a reverse sweep of the sub-maps. And now it is their time to try and hold as long as possible.
You
They gotta
could
worry
hold
about
that, but it's
competition
gonna
that
be
are coming
tough.
out, and especially what Tanuki is hovering. The Psylocke is unleashed.
Just a little bit of backline pressure from Tanuki, trying to force Shikigami to look in different directions again. It really feels like Team Heretics are at their best when they're in this 3-3 split, and there's that constant like. Where's
I want
Oasis?
to point
Where's
out that
Oasis?
this
Where's
guy
Tanuki?
came in.
Where's Enzo? That taxes
Guys,
those
I'm better
comms,
at
makes it
tanking
more
than
difficult to
Booger.
fight plan for Shikigami.
Borg, can you spectate me?
Back with
Make up
Billy
your
Clubs,
mind.
but no, potentially
Booger, I'm
releasing
better.
the chi available to them, similar
Lock
to what
in.
we saw Tarek swapping to a couple of times here, trying to deal just enough damage to likely the triple that they were hoping to face off against, and we'll see if it's enough. Again, could be some quick swaps coming out of Heretics. They have the time on their side is the big thing here.
Yeah, so much time to work with. 3 minutes and 5 seconds, and it did not take them long to claim first last time. It was a rather quick offense for both teams, actually, but it would appear that Team Heretics fixed up their defense for second time around.
Also fixed up Enzo, sticking with the Vanguard pool even after the resets. They'll see how they can do it, especially Tanuki now on it. This Wolverine trying to go with their own feral leaps.
All right, Enzo already claiming a bunch of space. Nice wall dodging there from Kaya to avoid getting cramped out by Tanuki, but Leolaz falling low. You can see the soft dive coming through. Kaya, unable to really exit that far. Need to worry about the ways that Jeff really messes with your mobility with those right clicks.
Good dive in by Kaya, specifically on the back line, getting out immediately, not wanting to take too much damage. We know as soon as someone goes down, it's going to be a difficult task to fulfill.
All right, the attempted shutdown of a dive across
That's
Mountain in a 3 versus 1 can't make it happen because Kaya was busy elsewhere after getting debuffed by the Deadpool, and now Naga will turn upon Kaya themselves, who is crawling over on the card to try and keep it stalled.
1-to-1.
Every touch comes through from the Hulk, but down into puny banner.
I mean, he can TP, but like,
he
can't do anything if he does.
Portal, a potential gateway to salvation for Shikigami. It opens just in time, but now they're down on their Elsa. Looks like it's going to be an easy win out in the Wolverine mirror here for Tanuki, going back to his roots, going back to where it all began for BRB Patapim. Enzo slashes through with dual katanas, and it seems like he's claimed
1-to-1. Good, bro. Shikigami was really close.
It's part of the reason why you do not want to see Enzo with the Vanguard pool available, but also the winning formula that eventually Team
07
Heretics
means
was
a
able to
salute.
find was Tanuki with the Billy Clubs and Oasis with the Jeff, just flanking around and dealing damage. And for some reason, nobody ever looking up when Naga had the vision on the Phoenix.
Wait, is Jeff a
and
duck?
I think that tunnel vision is what did Shikigami in on this map.
Why did nobody
specifically.
tell me Jeff the
0.1,
Land
they
Shark is a
struggled
duck?
against it. 0.3, that's part of the reason why they were taking so long to activate that overtime face down again, or face off against Team Heretics, and unfortunately it was too little too late.
He's
on
half
time
duck.
for them to come out
Quack,
on top. So
quack.
good hold by Team Heretics, a little shaky some way through on the defensive end, but they were able to clutch it up.
I mean, one of the most telling stats here for me is actually the damage taken by Oasis, only 7.1, which is not that much for a multi-round Idrisil path. Just always in these very annoying positions, like the positions we're just a little bit too far for us to go and deal with. It wastes so much time when you have to consider how do we deal with this Jeff. And they're able to just
Half shark, half duck, and half duck. That makes him 1.5, no?
Because of the healing coming through from
Where's that last half come from?
First loss that Shikigami have faced.
Wouldn't it be
they did
33%
have
of each?
Elsa available to them in the playoffs. I think that some of that has to be attributed to.
Oh, that was such a
having
good play,
Frostbound
bro.
Play it at the start, and then having Leolus be the one on Ultron to boost it. Maybe need to work on some different compositions and different.
All
players to
halves,
Pick up the Ultron mantle instead, because Leolus seemed to be the one with the.
But
pristine
half and
accuracy,
half
but
makes one.
Tanuki and Naga.
So half and half would
really
be
made the difference
1.5.
here for Team Heretics, and then also Beetle initially on the group was just some amazing play that we saw from them. I do have to say though, Kaya on the
Surely
attacking
they
side of
use
their
one of these
own,
bands
using their
on
group play and setting
Groot?
up Leolus so that they can finish off the team
Groot.
without having to worry about the heals was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we continue to see Leolaz get access to that Elsa now. Interestingly, it felt like Team Heretics, they were at their strongest when they actually dropped the Mantis. Like, their Mantis play, don't get me wrong, very impressive. Naga still is that guy while aiming.
I just think
but
they
the
should
real
protect
answer
the
against
Mantis,
Shikigami,
bro.
it seemed, was going for this duelist setup where Naga could play those off angles as you were talking about on the Phoenix.
The 1v1 against an Elsa typically
Like,
is
again,
a
they stopped
struggle.
playing
That's what we
Mantis.
saw happen when they were on defense all the way up to that third point. So now they seem to have figured out the magic that makes Shikigami
Don't talk shit
strong.
about
We'll
my
see if that can
commentators. Lock the
continue
fuck
into our
in,
next
buddy.
map.
If you're
It's
gonna
not
talk shit
1-1.
about how they
We'll
look
take
like, I
advantage
just want to
after
say
this.
that I need a picture of you immediately. Let me see your mug. Okay, Cho. Why are you commenting on their looks as if you look any more handsome than them, brother? Lock the fuck in. What are you typing? Like, why even commenting on their looks? It's just rude and annoying, and they look great. Insecure. Is this it? Are we just gonna stare at the screen? I mean, it's a good like art piece. You can see all the characters, even Elsa. You can only only White Fox and Black Cat are missing. Oh. Oh. Ah. What's the name of this guy? Does he have a name? Dun 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 dun. No, guys, they're not playing on 7.5. Dun 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 dun. Bow 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 bow. Mantis Glore, bro. I can't believe Mantis is stealing my merch. Thanks so much for Prime, darling.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
Malice at the palace. Any outburst of emotion is crashing out. This generation is fixated on the extremities of everything. It's god tier or trash tier. There's no spectrum.
1-1 in our
In this
first
essay, I will.
But we don't get to highlight Jeff players too much, Vaudable, but we gotta talk about
buddy.
Oasis. A flanking Jeff winning the
Fire.
game. What makes Oasis better than any other Jeff player out there?
I think a big thing here, specifically that can't be understated, is the speed that Jeff has to escape whenever anyone's chasing them down, aside from Daredevil, of course, because they do have that bring-in effect for their belly clubs when you attack with them. One of the best counters to it, but also the map knowledge that we see for Oasis. Knows the exact routes to go, to flank around and see, gets the comms.
Do you think the ESU has an ESU frat leader
a lot of Jeff players in rank, they don't really talk too
brutally
much.
frame mugs?
And hope it works out well enough. Whereas Oasis, you know,
Spider-Man
coordinating dives with their team, and typically how the dive plays work is like whoever sees the moment at the time, coordinates it, and says 3, 2, 1, goes in. And we've seen Oasis kind of leading that charge a couple of times, especially whenever they've had team ups available to them, using those to distract and just peel away some of the attention to the rest of their team. So beautiful.
No, guys, DPS Jeff is not back solely because of Oasis. DPS Jeff has been meta for a while, but nobody listens to me, and people keep saying Jeff is bad, even though everybody bans Jeff and plays Jeff in pro play and high rank. I need you guys to lock in and pay attention to class.
Leg day, Heretics had to do like wholesale swaps to try and stabilize on their defense, and Time Banks winning it in the end. How did Heretics kind of save themselves?
I think moving away from the Mantis, it's rarely a good choice, but it's definitely a good choice when you're going up against a Wolverine, right? Because the Triple Strategist was not lending any additional survivability to the Vanguards, because like they were going down just off the back of displacement and the percentile damage that was coming through from both a Wolverine and an Elsa. And when you're dealing with that much anti-Vanguard pressure, what you need to do is you need to, like, we've all been here, all three of us are Vanguard mains. If they're playing Wolverine Elsa, it's down to my duelist to win this, because I'm kind of just.
Didn't Shikigami play Torch Ultron Mantis on this map, by the way? We might see that again. I think Team Heretics is gonna let it through, but we might see it again.
Yeah, you have uncaged Naga.
We might
and
see
now
some
he's on
Torch
the
gameplay.
Duelist, so you better watch out. But you better watch out for Shikigami's map pick, Vaudable, Central Park.
Jeff has
the
unlimited
thing that
range
shook
AoE
everything
cone
up
damage.
when they won this against Navi.
Jeff
early
has
on.
everything. He's so broken.
He is one of their comforts.
He can heal and damage at the same time while also being basically mortal, plus 2 amazing team-ups and an ult that can change any fight, even if the enemy team uses support ults.
So much footage against this comp.
The fact that he gets so much value in pro play, you can only imagine how much value you can get in ranked. Like, you don't even really need a good team either. You can just, like, genuinely kill everything by yourself.
We haven't seen Heretics once let Shikigami have that Mantis, and we probably won't here, which really enables the composition they like to play on Central Park.
Yeah, and like day, I mean, from the Torch to the Angela, that is really strong, really niche on Central Park. I mean, especially on defense. Audible isn't sure if they can get away
got
with it
nerfed?
again. What do you think? I guess we're about to find out, so tell me about it.
Well, if there was anyone who'd be happy to
And he also got buffed. I really don't think that nerf matters too much, I'll be honest with you.
Frost Mountain, who's always down to pick up a flyer. 1-1 between Team Heretics and Shikigami, and Frost Mountain's already hovering the storm because we know bro loves to fly.
Some sort of composition. We've seen Frost Mountain actually do pretty decent on the storm with the damage boost and also the extra speed to try and move on to the objective a little bit faster here as well. So could see something like that come out, but I'd be surprised if it does go through. Of course, the double gambit bans because, again, Heretics always thinking, hey, we can still shut them down, and what enables the Elsa as long as we focus on that. So very likely see a Mantis ban of some sorts, but could change it up here. They're taking a little bit of time, but there it goes, the old faithful.
Are they gonna protect Mantis again? Just protect the damn Elsa, bro. Protect the damn Elsa, I beg of you.
On the Mantis, or if we are gonna
I mean, honestly, this map is pretty good for group
Team Heretics
Mantis.
taking a little bit longer to think about it this time after realizing that, hey, if Shikigami are going to play this anti-Vanguard style, I think maybe you go with the Mantis just because you've already shown that you know how to deal with the anti-Vanguard style with things that are not usually banned, like the Daredevil Phoenix or the Phoenix Wolverine. So you keep this option open, and Team Heretics like, we don't need the Elsa, it's chill.
Yeah, I mean, this is back to what we've seen happen every time so far, right? We've
Ban
seen
Loki?
the Mantis be saved by one
I'm surprised so
side,
many teams
saved
choose
by
to
the
ban
other,
Invis.
and some
I would
version of
like the
Loki
Loki
getting
ban.
banned here, but the
Ban
focus for Heretics
Wolverine
this
as
time
a
is saying, hey,
clutch.
you're not going to have that Wolverine. There's not going to be
Protect
a
Loki.
special in your
Ban
future.
Groot.
Yeah, we do not want to deal with that one anymore, say Team Heretics. We're gonna make sure that our Vanguards feel a sense of
Ban
safety.
Groot would be
This is their
sick
safe
here.
space, their little bubble. You shall
Ban
not
Jeff
move
would be
from it.
sick
I
too.
would love to see this ban on the Oasis Jeff.
Ban the
It's one of
Jeff.
best Jeff maps
I'm
in
so
the
down.
game, and Oasis is just too much.
That's
to deal
good.
with.
I like the Jeff ban.
Oasis is by no means a Jeff one trick, you know, but the tax on the comms from having
I
that
think Wolverine
Jeff
was a huge
slinking
issue for
around in your
Heretics.
back line
Bro, did you
is
watch
never
the
to be
same game as me
underestimated.
or what?
I'm really curious if they do go for the Invisible One here instead of the
See,
Loki.
did
because
we
I do
watch the
wonder
same
if
game?
The other is going to get banned if it doesn't get protected at this rate. So one-sided Invis.
That
and one-sided
was some
Loki. What do they want to play? Last time the
crazy
Loki
Hulk
didn't work out as well
gameplay.
as they were
Hulk
hoping it to,
Wolverine
so I
gameplay that
respect the
is.
Invis, especially if they expect more of a dive composition from Heretics. I mean, Enzo potentially on that Venom, but he'll likely still play some of the Vanguard pool that looks so good towards the end of that last map.
Okay, one-sided Loki here. There is a world where perhaps we just see the Cloaky come out again.
That's a really good point, and it's worked really well.
Why
in
the
past,
Jeff ban? I don't
especially
get
once
it.
you get past the first objective on
Guys, can you pay attention to the stream? Because I know for a fact you've been watching me for a while. I just yapped about how OP Jeff is. Lock in.
really strong on it, but not
I can't
having
keep
the
repeating
early
everything
usage
over and
of it
over
from
again.
The copy is going to be a difficult task for Shikigami here, and we saw how well the Cloak and Dagger and Loki worked in previous maps for Central Park specifically. So having that one-sided, Heretics in my mind might have won out on the ban draft here.
Could be everything. Oasis and Alex already showing the Cloaky. Naga might play this more reserved tertiary strategist to try and play for the full hold here off the back of a resurrection, or even a pair of karmic revivals if Alex is feeling particularly spicy.
This was banned out last map as well. They knew that this was a possibility, especially because Naga has flexed to the Adam Warlock multiple times before. So this being the matchup for Team Heretics, I think the Flyers, they're just hoping to get in and get out, deal with Heretics and kind of that brawl comp heavy style that we saw before, and maybe it'll be enough, but there's the Ultron coming out from Lelis. The
I knew it.
Needs to come through, but
Q and Torch.
on this off angle,
I'm
see how they
excited.
engage.
Oh!
Okay,
Oh!
the Shikigami Classic
Oh!
here.
Tanuki! Tanuki knew. He was ready.
Looking at this Air Force and wondering, how do we deal with this crunch?
And they split. They split. They do 3 Flyers going in the back line, and then you have 3 people on the front line.
But you can see the aggression here coming through from
It's a
Kyra. It's playing away
2
that
split.
space.
2 groups. Look at this. Look at this. This is so interesting. This is the only interesting game I've seen in a while, yo. Like, they have Air Force 1. And they're splitting the attention to break the choke. And nobody can contest them. As long as the Ultron lives, nobody can contest them.
A little bit of peel actually came through there off the back of the Assassin's Charge. Nice hot drop coming through. Naga forced to use the Soul Bond. They're sharing out the damage.
That's such an interesting... Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good.
You got to move through these flame clusters. This uninhabitable zone if you want to try and contest the point. Frost Mountain is essentially body blocking as Enzo tries to use the banhammer, likely onto the backline. I think it was onto the Ultron. The walls are carved through. The Ice Art is doing its job, and Shikigami almost have a capture here, but they need to remove Beetle, who is currently CC immune and so is not vulnerable to the Assassin's Charge. Isidore gets a little top up. Alex is playing very cautiously right now, does not want to peek into this as Oasis moves forward with the...
Oh, Naga is a disgusting freak of nature. This guy needs to have his PC checked.
The hit was scanned, and that's exactly what we see here from Naga with the burst damage against Shikigami. Unfortunately, they could not escape their demise at that point in time. Got 2 ticks out of the 3, but now have to go back to the drawing board just a little bit, seeing if they can get at least 1 pick before fully engaging. And right now, unfortunately, they can't get rid of the group because they do have the Ironwood wall up.
Oh, nice weaving around the Guardian's shield. Name can't be saved.
Oh, they killed Naga. He can't rest.
Is complicating matters for Team Heretics.
The 2 cloak codes is absolutely demonic. I'm not gonna lie.
And Kai says, okay, I can't really play this one. I'm just gonna back out for now. They might have to leave Frost Mountain to his fate. Indeed, there's no healing that can be given over around the bound body of Ratatoskia.
Now Naga's gonna come back with res, so even if Shikigami wins this fight, even though I don't know how they would win this fight,
they only have the 1 ultimate.
they're gonna get res.
For Heaven's Retribution to create some space
2 takes.
for them, but they might need to walk with the...
I don't think it matters too much
ultimate
how many takes you have.
Fate of both worlds is gonna come online pretty soon.
Down to a minute and a half already. The banhammer.
They need to find Naga.
Of course, that regeneration domain in response. Hot drop from Frost Mountain doesn't grab too much, but Beetle was dutifully staying on the point for now. Moving forward now with the Soul Bond, giving over all of the damage to be spread out between all of these players. Tanuki's fallen down, and so Naga instantly needs to go for a resurrection here. Beetle has to cling on to the point with all of their power as a life
they have no
stream is
ults
given out
now
from Naga to make sure there's plenty of healing to go around. Oasis is back. Alex is back. Tanuki's got the angles now, looking down on 3 strategists, but they can't patty cake hard enough. Isidore has to move into cover. Tanuki's not taking enough damage here. There's not really a counter-strike coming through, except
Counter-strike? Valve?
Upon it, and Isidore's into the back rooms, but there's no one there to meet them. And Team Heretics once again have control over the point.
Feels like the alt counting might have been off for Shikigami on that play. They knew Tanuki had it available, and there comes
the cloak codes.
The Heretics just want to fully engage and
the
push
cloak
them back
codes,
to the
bro.
brink of
You can't.
extinction.
They can't kill the cloak there.
There's so little time to play with as well.
They can't kill the cloak when she ults. She's so free.
Tanuki's camping the health pack. Oh, sees the approach. Knows exactly
Oh, this is
where
gonna be.
the Human Torch wants to
Oh,
play
the
from.
damage.
That's a beautiful clip to start off with. Where's the second one gonna be? Manages to get him by the shins, but can someone touch here for Shikigami? Yes, they get Isidore onto a point, opening up the portals now. A swap over
Beetle
onto
has
the
ult.
Elsa.
It's
A
cooked.
Hail Mary
Lindstrom
or
doesn't have
Hail
ult yet.
Elsa, whatever you want to do, Shikigami are gonna try for it.
Oh.
Debarking into the invisible boundary.
Oh, Naga dies. He has self-res, I think. And they have copy now. Frost Mountain has ult soon. Cloak ult.
An extrication onto a point, courtesy of the Eternal Bond. There's healing and sundry for Team Heretics here, as it's the impact that manages to take down Lindstrom, and the impact rocks Shikigami to their very core as Team Heretics hold on first.
Tough.
The worst case scenario for a counter pick convergence map, not even getting the full first point capture. We need a full hold here from Shikigami, which they've been able to do in the past.
I mean, every time Team Heretics would cloak ult, Team Shikigami wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, they couldn't kill the cloak.
When I talked to their coach, Lime Pro, earlier this week, he literally said, any issues that arise between this team, they talk it out immediately.
Just shoot Groot big wall, I guess. You're so smart.
To have when you're going into these pressure scenarios.
Just shoot the wall forehead.
Everything is on the line, and especially your winners finals playoff spot are on the line for this series.
Obvious.
This, for Team Heretics now, is remarkably doable. But Shikigami, they took all of our attention. We really started to pay attention to this team and noticed them when they held Na'Vi.
Wait, they had Cloak open the entire time.
Not precisely with this comp, but with something similar.
It just feels like the Cloak and Dagger Loki was an oversight from the Shikigami team that they did not expect to come out, and they were the ones who introduced it into the fold of this series, and then Heretics realized, like, oh, yoink, I can use that myself.
Also, Shikigami has Elsa open, they don't play Elsa.
Their abilities just in the
game itself. Triple support composition. With I feel like they could have played this comp without Torch.
No free high ground. Kaya wants to meet them on terra firma.
Really need Isidore to pop off. I've seen them be relatively unaffectable for their team and ineffective in these moments, but it's a huge engagement.
That's an unbelievable assassin charge to start it all off.
Why is he not melee weaving?
So rather, Naga's going to be able to get out of dodge. Tanuki's actually playing on the...
What the fuck? Is he stupid?
Really just a slowing of the pace for Shikigami here on defense. They don't want to over-engage and push the issue all the way back to the spawn room. They know that they can give some room.
That makes no sense.
Have to respect Beetle here on the Groot. High and away is the play, and they don't want to overextend for one pick to come out too in their favor.
Hey, this is
now.
holdable.
Yep, Beetle once again taken down a little bit early. Has trouble setting up those.
Oh, that's
that
insane
was a
shot.
nasty shot from Frost Mountain. Sheesh.
Okay, you know, just going to silence our thoughts on how this composition might not work against Team Heretics and are going for the full hold strategy, and it could happen right before our very eyes, but the pace is being set by Beetle, creating space, even though they aren't able to deal with the high flying away composition of Shikigami. They do need some more aim.
Yeah, you cannot get kidnapped by the Angela, but if you start placing your wall and then get kidnapped before the wall is fully placed, you'll be kidnapped. You smell me?
Heretics are that Willem Dafoe gif of just staring at the sky fearfully. Frost Mountain going to try and chase these players out. I believe someone's been isolated.
Oh, this Mantis needs to die.
Yeah. Naga, yes, has been moved on over to just try and give over a little bit more oomph, I suppose, to the singular duelist of Tanuki.
No percentage has been taken by Heretics. They seem so dominant on defense before, but that goes to show why Central Park is so defensively sided. They just don't have an answer at this moment. The kidnaps are not doing them any favors.
And so drawn in, instantly hit with the vulnerable, and that's going to be the regeneration domain used as well. Alex has already popped their god of mischief, though. They've stolen away the Eternal Bond. Decides not to go too deep into the play here, and instead it's going to have to be the peel coming through from the invisible boundary.
That sounds good, by the way. Beetle has ult as well. Oh, Beetle is dead. The Angela is doing so much, I'm not gonna lie. Isidore is doing so much work. He's actually gonna solo carry this point. His stats probably don't show this, but he's gotten so many kills. Frostmouth is getting spawn camped! That's so smart! That's their main DPS, bro.
Alright, Tanuki with an angle here onto Lindstrom, unable to connect everything though. In comes Heaven's Retribution.
He ulted.
It seems like for now everyone's been able to get out unscathed from the side of Team Heretics.
The cloak ult.
Resurgence in towards the back. The extra speed is being put to
Frost Mountain managed to get back.
Find an angle here to make something work with the Galactic
Get his ass.
But already Oasis taking so much.
Oh! Wait, they might hold this. They canceled the Gruto too? And now they use Venom and they use... Oh my fucking god, they might actually just fucking hold this shit. Hold on, they have TP as well for last fight. Wait, the script.
absolutely
The script.
sublime on the Angela.
And Frostbanner has ult. Team Heretics has nothing but Groot ult.
From Shikigami from the Vanguard line.
Naga might die here.
Kind
Naga
of
dies as
to
well.
the
There's one
Magneto.
fight
Leolis
remaining.
is the aimer in charge for
Wait. Vegas was in tier 1.
Extra damage boost that's given to them and the speed. Also
Wait.
Name on the cloak and dagger.
They have nothing. They have Groot ult only.
And they just have not been able to look up fast enough to deal with what's coming.
They're going in early. I love this. This is so good. They need to touch point. They're so split. Don't die. No, he fucked it up. He's dead. It's fine. He can TP back. It's fine. It's fine. She cancelled. Fucking Groot ult again. He cancels it again.
Into the heart of Team Heretics' offensive push here as overtime starts to tick on down. Tanuki wants to open the portal, but Shikigami have done it. They have crossed the drawbridge. They have hit the castle, and Team Heretics find themselves scuppered on Central Park.
I am flabbergasted that this is the way things go down, but goes to show that finally a team has figured out a counter map pick that is their domain to play in, and you do not want to face Shikigami in their own lair. That Central Park has been claimed by them. Frost Mountain, Kaya, Isidore, Name, Leolis, Lindstrom, everyone doing what was necessary for the victory. Yes,
Bro, Isidore did so much work there. Like, he has so little damage, but he did so much work. Isidore hasn't died once.
From them on the defensive side of any map so far against Team Heretics. And
Kaya hasn't died
Team
once
Heretics,
either.
They gotta go back to the basics, back to elementary school at this point, and relearn how to
That's
play
insane.
against this composition that Shikigami are pulling out.
One question is like, what do you do against it? I don't know how to counter it. Like when Isidore's
He
playing
cancelled
against, he's just
Groot
that guy
twice.
right now. Managing to shut down Beetle's ultimate as well. Beetle got nothing done.
Beetle didn't get a single ult, I'm pretty
It's
sure,
so
right?
difficult to shut
Like maybe
down
one
Groot
ult in the beginning.
of Beetle's caliber, especially with the Ironwood wall. It's not the ideal matchup for an Angela, but shutting down that strangling prison was actually possibly the play of the playoffs.
Yeah, that strangling prison was the lifeline here for
Wow.
Team Heretics. There's multiple of them, and it just felt like Team Heretics were fish out of
Wow.
water. They tried desperately to use their ultimates in tandem and
That's
coordinate the
insane.
dives properly, but they had to look every
That's
different
insane.
direction, and because of that split focus, they could not focus enough on one individual person at a time, and that's why Isidore and Kaya didn't go down a single time.
They're gonna fuck up my predictions.
I'm flabbergasted. What a performance from Shikigami, now on match point against Team Heretics.
Why would he
Team
even
before
bet on
this
Shikigami,
series
guys?
had not lost a map. They were 13-0, now 14-2. I don't know what Tetra saw in the tea leaves when he first
Good
picked
odds.
Shikigami, but evidently the tea leaves were good.
I don't think he could have seen this far into the future. There's maybe one possibility, but Shikigami is the team to do it.
How
One
did he
step away
cancel
from
the
glory
Groot ult?
into the
I
winners
mean,
final.
the
We'll see
Groot
if he
goes
can
for an
make it
ult, and then
after
he
this.
gets stunned exactly when he's Groot ulting. Peter Parker looks like a nerd.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing
He probably spends most of his time doing science stuff and physics and like nerdy stuff. Loser. He gets Black Cat. Yeah, because the guy that made the comics probably is LARPing, and that's his OC self-insert, but 10 times more handsome. So of course he gets the hot baddie. Of course, ain't no baddie ever dating this nerdy ass guy. Also, he won't be this handsome in real life. Okay, lock him. Real science guys date their cousins like Einstein. That's what I'm saying. That's how bad it is, okay? Nerdy guys don't get bitches. And let's not talk about the other guy. Okay? Bow, meow, meow.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
Nice dance.
Shikigami are on match
Look at leg
point
day. Tough,
against
tough,
the
tough, tough, tough.
favorites of
Tough.
Marvel Rivals EMEA.
He's gonna
The
show me
ones
an
that we all
amazing
had
magic
in our
trick.
bracket to go to the end. Shikigami, I don't know. They're just the Kingslayers at this point. But leg day, we knew what was gonna be on the menu when it came to Shikigami's composition. They picked this map for a reason. The same Ultron, Torch, Angel situation on defense, and the better defense wins at the end.
Yeah, like the defense was just absolutely fantastic. It's exactly what you saw against
Oh my
Na'Vi, as we
fucking
picked up on
god.
earlier. Like there was tape on this, although there was tape with a slight difference. Shikigami previously had the Mantis, which they were using to buff up their Human Torch a touch more, but I don't think the changeover really affected them that much. Name was playing a really good game on the Cloak and Dagger, but being able to defend with Isidore just having the perfect timings on this Angela changes so much. Like Beazle and Enzo were constantly taking fights that they either had no chance of winning because they were like isolated with like a shield being brought up behind them from Kaya with a metallic curtain, or it just forced out so many resources early that Alex really needed to try and survive the onslaught from those who are flying over the top anyway.
Yeah, Isidore was just a Vanguard bully, and just the matchup is so good for his Angela into a Groot or just any Vanguard. You're forcing cooldowns. You're, I mean, body blocking Beetle off the map like Isidore was making big plays. But I know, Vaudable, you're a big fan of Kaya. He's always making big plays as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, last time they focused a little bit more on the Vanguard pool on the defensive end. This time it was the Magneto, and I feel like the bubbles really helped them stay alive, especially Frost Mountain, who did
Oh,
have
Craig is
more,
probably in
KOs
shambles,
against them
no?
compared to last time that they used this composition. But I think because so much pressure was focused around Frost Mountain, it allowed the rest of the team to really showcase their skills. So I love the performance from them on this map specifically. And also,
I forgot my
it can't be
face cam.
understated that the
Nah,
ones
they
that
wanna
Invisible
see
Woman
me, bro.
might
People
have
don't
been the
like
win
me. People
condition
don't
here
fuck
for
with me
Shikigami
no
because
more.
You don't have to worry about the grounding effects from her like little bubble that she has, and also the force physics that can really disrupt the Angela play.
What's next? Team VP loses
Interesting. We
today?
get to see another domination map.
Guys, you even like
this
me?
Is Heretics' last chance, can't believe I'm saying this, to stay in the series. Finally, their armor cracks, and they want to go to Celestial Husk, and we all know how chaotic domination can be as a game mode.
Yeah, chaotic domination seems to be where Team Heretics are at their best. Honestly, if I'm Shikigami, I keep banning this Jeff. Like, I think that the Jeff ban was, like, we're talking about how the one-sided invis was super important for the lack of grounding effect, but the Jeff is also super important because he can ground people on his right-click as well, and domination is one of the areas where Jeff is most dangerous when it comes to the It's Jeff, or plenty of
You think I can frame more clavicular?
I feel like Team Heretics,
You
they
think that's
managed to
doable?
find themselves an answer off the back of this Cloaky on Hell's Heaven as well, so maybe we see a return towards that.
Yeah, and Audible, we know that domination, this is where the triple strategists thrive, as Leg Day said. Heretics are one of the best, and they sometimes go back to the 2-2-2 when push comes to shove, but...
Oh my god.
How worried are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
We can be like Zoolander. And then we can become best friends.
Sure that they nail down a composition against
Just like the movie.
ability that they've shown has been great, but when
Yo, I can hit him with the blue steel.
They tend to fall apart later on, and we saw that happen in the first round.
Homelander, Zoolander, bro.
Team Vision initially, and then they just realized, oh, if we don't ban the Jeff,
You mean
first,
besties
and we
with
do it later,
crackheads?
then
Okay.
we can still ban what
We
matters,
both
which
know
is,
that
Gambit, right? We get
Zoolander
rid of the
probably
Gambit
does
initially,
drugs.
and then we don't allow Team Heretics to
Like,
be
they
on
literally
team
do
because of
drugs
that,
in the
and I
movie.
think this is a big difference
a part of
between
the
that
lore.
series necessarily into this one.
Yeah, I mean, like they Shikigami have put so much thought into their pick bans and also have like become Super Saiyan in playoffs. This is a level
Super
of Shikigami
Saiyan.
we have just never seen before.
Like, teams keep giving the Elsa as well.
Okay, YouTube chat, type 1.
We didn't really see it that
We're gonna
much,
have a
so
Mog
because
Wars
I
between
think the
YouTube chat
Elsa
and
was
Twitch
actually a
chat.
bait to try and avoid, like, getting their
You
flag
guys ignored
position
YouTube chat.
stand out in terms
Why are
of
you
their
typing
protect.
1? I said
But,
YouTube chat.
like, if they're allowed the Elsa again here on Domination, it made a bunch of difference over on Hell's Heaven when combined with that Daredevil. They can't have both the Daredevil and the Elsa again. Like, I refuse to allow it.
We got the oneers. Somebody typed 1.
Yeah. We'll
Zazie
see if it
typed
does
1.
get through.
Okay,
Heretics are on their
Zazie. Shut your
last
bitch
lives,
ass
they're
up.
taking a trip to the lower bracket, and Shikigami go to the winners final. Or we could go to game 5.
Guys,
Let's find
I
out.
want to remind you that there's 1 day remaining to buy a Glorp. I will be very satisfied if we get to 500 Glorps. If we don't get to 500 Glorps, I will kill every Glorp.
And as the words leave my mouth,
Why am I red?
struck with disbelief, Bob.
Thank you.
I am as well. It's interesting that we went to this map. I think it's mainly because Shikigami doesn't have.
I also said I'll promise free coaching if you buy a
But
Glorp.
Husk has been played for them so far, and we have seen it once for Shikigami, and they actually ended up winning that. So, an interesting pick here. Specifically, they could opt for more of a flyer cop. We saw it from Peps trying to do that against Navi in the group stage, and worked with middling results. But there's a couple of different options that they can go for here. I think Kaya specifically, maybe using the Vanguard pool like we've seen in the past, but Layla's. Shout out to Lemon for this info. Really showcase some good looks on the Namor.
Okay, guess who's getting Elsa again? It's Shikigami.
I will be so shocked if Heretics doesn't fucking... Oh, they didn't protect Elsa. I don't...
Sublime A, but it seems
Do
like
they
so
just
far,
don't fuck with Elsa?
we've seen from Team Heretics.
They don't even... Like,
Yeah, it might.
I'm
be
sorry.
A crutch
This is
for
me.
Team at this rate is relying so much
I'm gonna be
on
honest,
Mantis.
but did they even play Mantis last time?
When you don't have
They
a
played
substantial
Cloak,
series to
Loki,
figure out, it's been a bit of a struggle, but getting rid of the
Adam.
invisible boundaries and the invisible woman here with the force physics does bode well for both teams.
Why not protect Elsa? Why not play for Elsa?
Loki here. Try and force out the Cloak and Dagger ban last. I wouldn't mind seeing Team Heretics go for a Jeff Protect last either, given that that's currently...
Like, I get the Mantis Protect is good and stuff, but like, if you're not gonna rely on that comp.
Jeff, specifically from other teams on this map, so wouldn't be too surprised if that is a priority of theirs. But
Yeah, but they
there's a
keep
couple
playing
different options
Mantis
that
and then they
can
keep
go
swapping
for as
Mantis.
well. Maybe even the Daredevil if they expect that ban to come.
Cloak ban is really good. I'm not gonna lie. Cloak ban is really good.
That's going to be...
Cloak did so much work last game.
Up, unless I want to mirror the Cloak and Dagger ban, but no. You cannot allow Oasis to go wild on the Jeff, but this does mean that Elsa Daredevil is available. Admittedly, the Daredevil is a great...
Elsa Daredevil is available. Frost Mountain is on the more.
Healing that Alex can pump out. Yeah,
Are they
it's
actually gonna play no more?
making a maneuver
I don't think
here,
so.
but you know what? I think we might see a Daredevil. I'm going to go on the White Fox to try and meet him.
Yeah, I respect that a lot, especially depending on which sub-map we start with as well, right? There's, you know, certain
Every
bunkers
stun
that
gets
you can
affected
hide
by
in. If it's
Temasty.
more of one of the open sub-maps, then maybe you don't play it as much because there's different ways to deal with them. So we'll see which one we get here first and foremost. And, well, I'd say this one's pretty good for the Daredevil.
For now, though, as we hang out in spawn, we'll figure out where we're going to crystallize our compositions. In theory, I quite like Team Heretics draft here. Like, I like that Oasis presents enough of a threat on the Jeff that it does become a must ban. I do think it's a valuable ban for Shikigami, but the fact that Oasis is that good on Jeff is why it's necessary. You wouldn't usually have to pull out this ban against other teams.
I like this change up with Oasis though being on the Mantis, which allows Naga, who's been able to, you know, frag out as much as they can, to be on that White Fox and
This music is actually menacing.
Fastball special we see from the other side. Lindstrom.
This might be over for Team Heretics right here.
Okay.
Okay. Just speeding them out with the bubbles. Lindstrom is going to be sticking to that Luna to allow for that long-range poke as well as great burst healing.
Shiki is playing the Wolverine Hulk.
Because Hulk absolutely tanks damage.
Is there a discount code? Nope.
Celestial
Gotta
Hand's pretty
buy him
good
full
depending on
price.
the composition for these teams. Tanuki more focusing on just the hit scan ability and seeing if they can just snipe out the hits from this Feral Leap, but can't get anything just yet.
Oh, those regeneration domains with the Vibrant team up from the Mantis just gave up so much damage boost.
Guys, is it illegal for me to carry 30 plus plushies in a suitcase across the border?
Should be able to carve through the Vanguards with little trouble, as they are going to just be receiving all of the care in the world from Oasis.
Well, it seems like a pause has been called, so we will be getting back to our faces for a sec. But right after that first team fight,
I feel like they're gonna think there's drugs in them.
I will say. I mean, we saw the coordination from them. It seemed.
I feel like I always get stopped at the border police.
In terms of engagement, and after seeing Naga being on that white.
I don't want them to open up the glorps, bro. I don't want
I think
them
the positioning from Heretics with
I
their
don't
hit
want
is something that
them
the team of Shikigami struggled
molest
against so
my
much. We saw
plushies.
Still path, and having this second floor that they can position themselves from is going to be a great focal point to rally behind here on Celestial Hand.
Yep, don't worry, we'll grab you guys the info as to why the match is paused as soon as it is viable. But for Team Heretics, like, they're already showing off all that Tanuki can do when it comes to these hit scans. I think that Phoenix, it's not necessarily new.
They're gonna probe them.
But it's a good prime addition. Like, he could flex onto it before.
I kind of want to, because I have a bunch of plushies, I was kind of thinking of talking to an artist at TwitchCon EU and maybe they can help me sell them and they can get some money.
Onto Enzo. During the airtime, Frost Mountain had already lost the passive, and that meant that Enzo was fairly safe and sound. And the follow-up that came
Make some
through from
profit.
the regeneration domain that Alex had, courtesy of the Mantis team-up, which is another thing that Mantis brings to the table that we don't see quite as often as the raw damage boost is for team-up. That just meant that the punishment onto Frost Mountain was so severe.
Unfortunately, didn't
Dressed
have a
them up
direct
as
flight
the
to their destination. It
Avengers.
seemed that there was a bit of a layover in the air and some turbulence that they experienced as they tried to touch down for their team.
I just want to buy a
we'll see if maybe
plushie.
some
I
more
got you,
fastballs
YouTube chat.
come out in better fashion from Shikigami, but I'm really more interested on this retake. You see, or at least we can kind of see on our end, that there will be a fastball coming out at some point. Really crucial on who they're focusing on. Is it going to be trying to deal with Tanuki so that they aren't in the way of
I pray
their
so you don't
advance,
pass
or
out.
is it going to be more that back line focusing it towards Alex specifically, or even Oasis, who's been enabling Tanuki with this extra damage? And I think having Tanuki on this hit scan with the Phoenix and that extra damage is a lot better than some of the different positions we've seen from them depending on which duelist comes out. I mean, we saw some of the Star-Lord play, but the Star-Lord I feel like has potential on this map, especially Celestial Hand. You can flank around pretty well and use those Galactic Legends, but Tanuki feels a little bit more comfortable here as we get back into it.
Well, don't worry, you don't have to look at our faces.
Thanks so much to
longer.
Primer.
We're going to go right back into the game here, where Shikigami, their composition is going to kind of force them to be front to back mostly, as Leolas doesn't have the greatest range on that Elsa. Indestructible Guard given over now by Isidore on this brand new siege forward, and Frost Mountain's already catching a bunch of aggro, unable to get too much off the back of their Feral Leap. But look at this, Enzo is incredibly deep towards the back, a double charm from Naga.
Yeah, I can rate their setups.
Right now,
That'll be good.
gone down,
Rating your setups.
Distracted by the engagement of the tank Vanguard pool.
Once again, Team Heretics, after the disruption of the pause, able to rally together and prove that they have a grasp of the situation and Celestial Husk itself in their hands, no puns intended. Shikigami just haven't been able to find a route in. They've had such long sightlines and corridors to try and engage on the objective, and even the fastballs aren't really creating the space that they would hope they would, and they really need to find some entry frag to actually get a purchase on this objective.
Frostmountain is just getting exploded in the hand of Isidore for now. Actually misses the jump, gets a quick exile there Now can start to wrap around the back. You can see
Actually,
already
he didn't
some
get the
great
exile
percentage has
because
been improved.
Rude
Nale
was
moves
CC
forward.
immune
The
because of
Gladrox
his
has been used, but I don't think it's
wall.
really recovered anyone right here. And now he's trying to give over a little
Oh,
bit
he's
more.
like,
Beetle
oh my
with
god,
the
bro,
strangling
Frost
pressure.
Mountain
Let's see
is
if anyone's really stuck
demonic.
within it. There's another one on top. Was that Alex on the Groove?
Alex
Okay,
copied
maybe not the copy you
Groove.
wanted, but hey, the God of Mischief can get a little bit of whimsy inside them. Naga's going to throw forth even more here.
I love that.
Unleashed. It's a bloody messy fight here for Team Heretics as they've invested all 6 of their ultimates, and Frost Mountain's going to have a last note in
He
this
can hit a
song.
big
As
ult
the
here,
last
by the
stand
way.
is ready to go, heads
Yeah.
towards the back line. A few people in towards it. It's a
Just
pass
one
over
kill.
to Isidore. To me,
That's
to
pretty
you,
good.
shouts the Wolverine as Enzo opens up a portal. The Pentagram of Ferala opens and debarking directly into the buffing up effect of the regeneration domain here. Means that Shikigami still have a lot more to go in this
Kaya still
point.
has ult.
Yep, Kaya looks for an opening here.
Name
with the
almost
Eye
has ult.
Agamotto.
Leo
He's
almost
gonna
has
use
ult.
before Team Heretics can
Team
get
Heretics
another
has
set of
nothing.
ultimates done in towards the
Oh,
back.
oh,
One
they
stun.
can get
Gonna
it.
be
Kill him.
Alex can't quite bring up the damage
Okay.
in time. Regeneration domain's not
But
there, but
Frost Mountain is
still
genuinely
slicing and dicing
so
his way through.
demonic
Great
on this
work
Wolverine.
by the Shikigami roster, use their ultimates, and now
I don't know if that's
have
necessary, I'm not
the
gonna lie. I don't
available
like that
worlds available
copy.
to them and use
I
their
don't like that
damage boost
copy because I
specifically
think
so
they
that
win
can
this
finish these
anyways.
fights. Even though they don't have the Mantis, they still have
But here's the thing,
overwhelming
Shikigami
power and offense
has the TP
capabilities
back,
of Leia
and
here
Team Heretics
to
doesn't
do
have
the
TP
work
back.
necessary to at least get some opening percentage, but a
So
lot was
if they win a
wasted
couple of fights here on
resource-wise
overtime,
the team fight, and Team
oh, the
Heretics
stagger
with
is
Enzo
insane, by the
have
way.
a couple of
That's a
engagements that
really
they can go
good
for.
stagger.
Frost Mountain, a great stagger on Oasis.
That's that is
was so
big.
neat
That's
as
like
well, because there's so little
that's
time
at
that
least
Shikigami
7
have on the
seconds.
clock. Only
8
20%
seconds.
so far.
That's not the best position they want to find themselves in.
They need to squeeze out
unfortunately,
every percentage they
especially
can.
'cause they still
I don't like
have
Kaya
some
and
time
Strange purely
before
because
nominating their
they will
ultimates
have
again. They do have the
they won't be
regular
able to
Eternal
TP if
Bond,
Kaya lives.
or excuse me, Fatal of Worlds available.
And
for
Leo
use
needs to
from
hit a big ult
Isidore
here.
can have the Monster Hulk unleashed in mere moments, but Tanuki and Sung Inferno, that might be the engagement option.
Look at Frost mounting over the flake here from the Luna as well. Any healing going over onto the Vanguards is going to be shared with that Wolverine, who's certainly going to be taking a lot of damage over in the front line. You can see Enzo creeping, has dreams of a big eye of Agamotto.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, he's already been shut down. 3 players inside the Gladrox. We're feasting tonight. It's a high-protein meal for the Apex Predator.
Oh, and they
The player
Phoenix,
that
so
flames
this is
above
so
them all
bad.
and
They don't have
managed to
TP back.
find that short
And now they're gonna
range
stagger
hold.
Beto
It's
as
Stagger
well.
City, baby.
Oh no. Oh no,
And this just goes to show you
Shikigami.
can never count out Shikigami.
Oh,
even
no.
with Team Heretics having so
No,
much time
bro.
at the start. They are getting the ultimate stagger, but they're also getting a bit distracted. They're getting back capped, and they can't afford to give the point up just for free.
All right, can't afford to give it up for free, yes, but Beetle not being here does mean that they don't really have the meat to try and make this one work. Hello, Alex already gone for the God of
I don't
Mischief
like that
copy
ult.
here. Oasis and Tanuki have both been stunned on out.
I
goes the
like
Eye
that
Agamotto.
ult, I think.
It's Alex and Enzo. Can
Yes,
they be shut down
beautiful.
in time? Alex didn't even get time to use their own soul resurgence. Unbelievable.
They have
The
no
fate of
support
both
ults.
worlds
Oasis
now
has
to
ult
be
soon.
decided as the Kumiho begins
Oh,
stomping on through.
actually,
And the
they're gonna
heritage
win this,
against the
bro.
Daredevil has not worked out against Shikigami here as the World Breaker Hulk is such a menace in the back line.
Oh, that Groot
The
ult
return
might
of
be
Beetle
massive.
means the return
Now my
of
Frost
the
Mountain is a
ultimate, but
demon.
nothing was there to really
Oh
follow
my
up on it.
fucking
Beetle
god,
simply
I'm
don't
watching
think
a
of it all by
slaughter.
themselves, cowering with their plushie
Team
Enzos, hoping that the
Heretics is
night
gonna
will
lose
pass,
this
that the
match.
monsters found under the bed will be taken away, but the monsters are here, and the monsters are real, and they look like Shikigami.
They're gonna lose this
Oasis
match.
has taken off the point, and Team
Shikigami's
Heretics
gonna
find
win
themselves reverse
3-0.
swept on the control point.
They could have touched there at the last moment if they dove in, but for some reason were too
Oh my
hesitant. The
God.
aura of Kaya was too much to overcome on the
Oh my
Doctor
God.
Strange, and they'd rather just rally back.
It was
on the
looking
next
so
objective.
bad
A
for
mental reset is
Shikigami.
what is needed. A refresh of the memory banks and a full reset for this next capture point. Unfortunately for them, it's a rough spot on their side, but Shikigami doing everything. Whenever it seems like you are counting them out, you can't at that moment in time. Heretics thinking they've already won, saying, oh, you know, we can let you use your ultimates, we'll get back on the objective, fine. The masterful staggers that we saw from Shikigami, I think, are the main reason why we saw them come out on top here specifically, because
The castings are low-key hype. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Even faster, and because they walled them off so that they couldn't even escape their doom, it was just such a tough spot for Heretics to find themselves in. And here comes another portal play.
Brand new portal. Brand new Shikigami. It's actually a little bit high, which means that going back through.
I don't know. Not saving outside. Just feel like.
He's grasping at you. He's got the little
I
grabby
know.
hands of a child. Come here. Give me that venom.
I'd see the Venom come into play just proactively from Beetle, and usually it's Enzo the one that's playing. It feels like Beetle's lost
They
their
kept Cap point
identity.
because
We
the
haven't even
Venom's
seen the
there.
Captain America a single time so far as the Soul Resurgence from Name just creating space.
Oh, quick sleep.
That copy wasn't too good.
Temporarily, a nice duplicitous exchange to get back to a safe
Oh
area.
my god.
Tanuki doesn't even have time to pop the
He
ultimate.
also-
The Guardstroke's heading towards the back. Multiple players caught with him. There is an attempt
Bro,
to try and
Leo
shut it down,
is...
but
Ah,
Alex
they're all
already
playing
down
so
as
well.
Beetle's
Shikigami.
falling so low. The Monster Piercer just tears through the symbiotic flesh of Eddie Brock, and as they are going to be able to make a frenzied arrival, it's the last chance saloon. Shikigami get first control.
They're taking space. They're taking
Heretics
angles.
fans, heads in their hands right now, wondering where we went wrong, and it seems like Shikigami were just too underestimated. They had the time and preparation of 2 weeks before playoffs and knew what they needed to do to take down this monumental squad who hadn't lost a single map, but 13 was the unlucky number for them as they've lost 2 so far and potentially the 3rd.
Now go from afar, Cosmic Clusters, plenty of them. We'll be able to get more live streams off the back of these crits as well, as Shikigami have been placed into a corner and giving up a good amount of space on this point. What a flick from Tanuki. Takes down Frost Mountain, and now the remainder of the Vanguards on Team Heretics can get a little bit more aggressive. You can see a quick sedation onto Isidore. Unbreakable Guard used, but so fast is the follow-up that Isidore has no chance to try and make this one work. And now all the angles begin to collapse onto Kaya and attempt to try and turn this one
they
around.
cap.
Going to be difficult to try and TP back as it only just fallen.
Leo gets a kill? Wait, they don't cap yet. The Wolverine? Oh, they force Luna. Naga uses res. They use Venom too. It's a great trade for Shikigami. They have no support ults but
This is a better composition
Mantis.
from Team Heretics. Having that
They have
res
only 2
just
ults
as
and
a
Shikigami has
safety button if
4.
they need it,
Almost,
but
I mean
also,
3.
Alex, the
The others
way
are
that they've
50.
been using their Fate of Both Worlds has been beautiful. I mean, they caught their team who got last standing, and rightfully so, should have been eliminated, and kept them in the fight the entire time. And this sustain from Team Heretics seems to be the difference maker, at least for now. But Shikigami having their ultimates built up, we'll see how this goes as Soul Resurgence comes through.
Name ready to open up. Actually managed to copy over the Mantis here. Soul Resurgence gives extra movement speed, but Name slowed down in their own right. Overwhelmed by Beetle and Tanuki in tandem. Kai's still in the back, so Alex is going to need a touch of attention. But you know what? It's just going to turn it round upon them. You want to dive me? Nah.
Again, this is good.
Mountain, mate.
Team Heretics used 2 ults. Shikigami used 1 ult.
This is not
Next
the
fight
position
should be a win.
Shikigami want to find themselves in, especially with Enzo just in their back line, dealing damage
they
and
need to
taking
just
everyone
regroup.
to task.
Yeah, these Dual Desert Eagles, they just do so much damage, and of course has the Banhammer ready to go.
It's fine.
Oh no,
Team Heretics has nothing but the Banhammer.
That's the second freeze in a row we've seen from Alex. They have been an assassin with them, making sure that anytime they try to dive out, well, they are going to
Well, Kaya
be
just got deleted
dining
there.
and dashing back to their spawn room. And Oasis is a beautiful pick as well.
Yeah, Oasis has got
Wait,
the good
Team
angles
Heretics
here as well
back?
to gather the information. They can
They
see
grabbed the
multiple
Venom in the
players
back.
moving
They
through
grabbed the
here
Venom
for
again.
Shikigami. They have 4 ultimates to try and play with here, but do they have a space to try and use
They
them?
need to go and use their ults.
It's a tough spot
The
to think
Nuki in a
about. Kaya,
really
though,
cool
beats the Abyss
flank.
to try and engage with the Banhammer as well.
That's
Banhammer
fine.
onto the opposing Leonard, getting rid of that main
killed you with the
force is so
Luna.
important. Name's falling low as well. Playing inside of this shield was very impactful for trying to cut off the LOS of the Fate of Both Worlds. But now Kaya surrounded. The back's getting
Oh, they're so
loaded
locked
on.
in.
Enzo
Team
was
Heretics is
right
dialed.
on top
Oh,
of
they're
the
dialed.
Lindstrom's
They're
gonna
not.
fall as
They're
well.
not
Tanuki's
losing.
an accuracy
They're
machine.
not losing
Soon
without a
to
fight.
lose the passive is Frost
They're still
Mountain.
in the
That
game.
healing factor won't last forever, and
They're still in the
neither-
game.
99% to Team Heretics. Shikigami aren't even bothering to go for a TP to recontest this one. They know it's all going to come down.
There aren't
to
that
map
many
number
players
3.
that use controller.
That was the
It's
swap,
usually
the
just tank
composition that
players.
Team
We have
Heretics were
TDK.
looking for, and really just goes to show how their flexibility
Enzo,
cannot be understated.
DRP.
We saw how
I know
well it
who else,
worked for
probably a few
them,
more.
being
but
able to
that's not a
swap
lot.
to a
That's
different
still
comp
like
on the fly that they've
95%
practiced ahead of
keyboards.
time and knew on Yggdrasil path that this could
It's only
be
tank
their
players that use
way to
controller.
victory. And unfortunately for
Also,
Shikigami, they
the
just
Apex is
lost all
majority
composure.
controller
There were split
because
pushes,
Apex has
awkward
basically
angles
cheats on
that they were
controller.
trying to move together when you're playing dive heroes, and just odd challenges and choices, I guess you could say, from them trying to re-engage on this objective. all out of sorts because of the freezes that were coming out, the res that they had to worry about, Beetle going in with the dives, the Feast of the Abyss, and then they had to worry about the snipes from Tanuki and Oasis on the other side. It was just a nightmare
Shikigami
scenario
actually
for Shikigami.
threw so hard because they had so
Na'Vi
many
just
ults,
put out
but
so
Team
much more
Heretics
damage on the Adam as
didn't.
well compared to White Fox. Like they came out on the White Fox.
If Team
hedging
Heretics
their bet
plays
against
smart, they
White Fox
can
Mountain
Beetle
Daredevil,
can
right?
ult with
And when
Phoenix
they
if they
realized
time it
Frost Mountain
correctly.
playing with
It
Daredevil
doesn't
on
matter
this
what
one,
Shikigami has. I'll be
Naga
honest,
really
they're
starts
just
to
gonna
get the
clear them
value
up,
off
and
that
they're
poke,
actually going for a
feeling
TP
a
early
lot
on, which
less
I love
pressured in the
because they're
backline.
just setting up the tempo, and they're gonna
Portal play
kidnap
comes
them.
through, Shikigami looking to engage.
Oh, they did. They almost had. Oh, they forced the link. They forced the link. Go the other way.
Freeze is just going to deny them any access.
Oh, they Phoenix.
Oh, Tanuki's forced to use their ultimate though. Can they escape through the portal is the question. Seems like they've
Go,
used their
go,
cover
go,
well.
go,
The rest
go,
of
go.
Shikigami
They
just gonna roll
they
on
actually
through
Phoenix
towards
with
the
Tanuki
point.
ults
It has been an
because he got
exchange
kidnapped.
of resources, but it's given Shikigami the chance to earn up towards that god of mischief.
Even if
Frost
they
Mountain
cap, it's
already a little
okay.
bit
They
pressured, and
don't.
Team Heretics have a good position
They
on
didn't
the
even
point
cap.
as well. It's a nice little bit of safety for Naga to try and play with. Can they grab Leolaz? He's
Oh!
the enemy number one. The cellular corrosion finally gets to him as Beetle was damage boosted.
The
for
Wolf
that one.
ult?
Frost Mountain drags
The
players to
Mantis?
the back with the last stand, but can't find any heal. Can't find any frags off the back of it, and now Alex is rolling forward. Oh, there's vengeance in the heart of this strategist. Not a healer, by the way. I'm a strategist.
Okay.
And my strategy is send them all to the graveyard.
Pre-buff, by the way. This is the Season 7 patch for those who are wondering, not 7.5. All the preseason being played on it, if we haven't said it enough. But Layla's being that public enemy number one, as you mentioned, they have not had any help to stay up on the playing field here. And Frost Mountain, I love the swap over to the Daredevil, give them a little bit more vision on when Beetle is coming in. Enzo on the flanks, and Alex with the off-angle freezes. This needs to be the win condition for Shikigami, and they're going for a back cap.
The Daredevil makes a lot of sense. Now that there's no longer a White Fox to try and deal with, Beetle needs to try and finish off their meal here, trying to hunt down Leolaz. Naga's going to be difficult to get on top of, though. Still using this high ground. You can see that he's been hit with the Daredevil multiple times. In comes for Soulbond, sharing out the damage between 5 players. Maximum effectiveness here for Naga off the back of a utility. As Enzo moves around the back, looking to try and find an angle. Alex is already down. That might have to force out the resurrection. The Karmic Revival used. Both of those strategists are going to return, as still Team Heretics are in control of the point. Beetle down as well, but Leolaz has finally traded out. And any amount of players for Leolaz is a good trade when you got the Karmic Revival. Good
Shikigami changed up their comp completely. They're going full dive.
Of the back line, and Lindstrom is going to be able to get away, but not before Kaya has to sacrifice themselves for the safety.
Tough spot to be in for Shikigami because the bands, that's the best that they could have done going into this map. It's just being outplayed at the neutral game by Team Heretics. Naga on this Adam.
I'm sorry, guys. I've never mentioned that they're playing on the old patch. My bad.
But also the extra damage boost, and even Lindstrom trying to swap to the Jeff just to provide some covering fire and heals from the back line as best as they can, but the Itch Jeff needs to be big for this win.
Lindstrom would love to try and grab
Yeah,
the
Leo
here,
has
forces
been
out the
getting
ultimate.
absolutely
Looks towards
demolished.
Lindstrom, wants to try and shut
Like,
him
they've
down.
been shutting him
Needs
down
to
like
Shikigami
crazy.
on the point, though.
That's a good
Oasis
kill.
off the map was unable to save the coach.
Oh
Just
no,
Leolaz
bro, Leo
can't
just
get the
can't
healing
live.
through
They're
in time,
actually
though.
hard
Bebop
focusing
wanted to
him.
do so much to try and deal with. Kaya's big head bopped there by
It's a
Tanuki,
map
and it seems
5.
there's no luck for
It's a
Jet
map
either.
5.
Team Heretics rescue their chances of a 5th map here on the last possible moment.
It's map
99-0,
5.
seeming like it's going to roll out here. Frost Mountain
Oh
can't
my
stand up to the
fucking
accuracy of
God.
Naga. No portal is going to be opened, and our series is going to a
Oh
map number
my
5.
God.
Statement made by Team Heretics on
Jesus.
Celestial Husk. Yes, they did technically get reverse swept on the first
What
point,
the
but they were
fuck
still
is
able to
going
close it
on?
out strong. Compositions worked out well, and just goes to show that you can try your best to ban out the comfortable heroes for this team, but Tanuki will pull out the Phoenix. You still are always going to be seeing that Mantis save, but it doesn't need to necessarily be played by Naga. Oasis can do just as fine of a job, and we tie things up going into that map 5.
Dude, Naga dropping 57% accuracy on the Adam is kind of nuts. I'm not gonna
Leo was not having fun there.
That's very
I'll be
impressive.
honest.
Tanuki, of course, walking away with 12 final hits for constant damage.
Tanuki
boost
actually
coming from Oasis,
outmogged him on that
definitely
game.
Contributing heavily to that. Oasis also
Yeah, Leo
dropping
got bullied.
a massive amount of healing on the Mantis, considering that half of their resources are going to pocketing Tanuki with the damage.
Oh my God. What is the last
Pocket,
map
I think, is
even?
the best it's worked out this series for Team Heretics.
What is the last
Previous
map
ones,
even? Like,
you
what
could
is
see them
what
getting
mode?
shut down time and time again. Just felt like the composition wasn't really working as well as it could have for Shikigami, and they found some greatness in the first and parts of the second point, but it was too
Give it a
little,
sec.
too late towards the end of it, where they just didn't have enough sustain. And I feel like they might have spent a little bit too much
Convergence.
time on the whole.
Last map is 18 v
for
80.
the fastball specials to
Love
their
to see
own
it.
demise. And maybe if we saw Magneto to protect Layla's a little
Love
bit
to
more
see
and
it.
rallied behind them, specifically the Ultron in some cases, would have been a good look as well. But unfortunately for them, they just didn't find the right composition to counter Team Heretics in time. And Team Heretics were the team who found the magical composition to win here.
Resource Rumble.
Yeah, Team Heretics, great adaptation off of that first round, realizing where things went wrong. Also, of course, those long staggers did a lot. Probably took an entire fight, maybe a fight and a half, out of the hands of
At
Team
least.
Heretics on what could have been the recontest there. So very impressive stuff. But Team Heretics, definitely, they love to get down and dirty on these domination maps. The question is, are they going to be
Guys, are you ready for the
proficient
last
on
map?
our fifth map, which is going to be Shikigami's choice?
Yeah, it can be, you know, Convoy or Convergence at this rate because we did get the reset. So there's a couple of different options that they could go for. Of course, they can't play any of the ones that they've done so far.
Do you think
so no
Shikigami
more
takes
Central
this?
Park available to them. Even the Hell's Heaven that we saw worked so well before. I mean, maybe Heart of Heaven could be one for them too. We'll have to find out what our final map is going to be in our map 5 of our first semifinal after this.
Wow, what a close series, bro. What a close series.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
What if Team Heretics ban Elsa? I mean, then they leave Gambit open. Like, it's not about banning Elsa, it's about the fact that Team Heretics doesn't protect Elsa. Ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Dun 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 dun. They need to protect Elsa. I don't think they're protecting Elsa, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's happening. I think they're still gonna do the same thing they've been doing. And we should probably run ads right now, by the way. Before
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods.
before the Chungus. Before the actual match. How am I bad at Deadpool? Lock in. The Missile Glorb. The Missile Glorb.
First game 5 of playoffs, and in a scenario we would have never expected. All the way to round 3, Celestial Husk, the choice of Heretics. Well, they're choosing to also go to game 5. But Vaudable, I feel like all of this wouldn't be possible.
Thank you so
without
much, The
you.
Prime. Appreciate it.
Tanuki
I'm excited for the
MVP,
last map.
They have had the most damage every
Thank you so
single
much to
time
Tier 1.
for
God
their
loves them,
team,
Preg.
And in the lobby we've seen as well. They're usually a dive specialist, Daredevil, and Psylocke we saw before, but they have been unleashed on this range duelist of Phoenix, and Now seeing them going to Spider Island specifically, especially, you know, on that first hold, Phoenix could do a pretty decent job here as well.
And I mean, leg day, I think Naga did fantastic as usual. We're used to him being the Mantis Lord. Now it's Oasis
It's
that
gonna
has
be
to have that mantle, and
the
more
penny map.
Adam from Naga. That's been fun.
Yeah, being able to pass off the
Convergence is
flexibility, which is great, but also means that
Convergence is fuck, it's hybrid. It's hybrid. It's a mix. You have to cap the point, and then you push the card.
Kind of
Payload, you just push the card.
We decided that the answer to that is going to be more poke, and that's in the form of the Adam. And also, like, we can't save our vanguards with our strategist ults. So,
what if Rivals adds push to the game?
It's fine. We're just in game 5, guys, of the preseason playoffs with, I don't know, thousands.
How long
thousands
has
of
this
dollars
match
on the
been?
line, but don't worry for all the viewers in the chat. This doesn't affect how you're going to do or what's going to happen to you when it comes to the other stages. But game 5 Audible, this is for all the marbles.
We have one more match after.
Islands. So, I mean, everyone's bringing out all the secret strats and all the secret maps for this one.
Yeah, we haven't seen either of these teams, and I feel like this is always the best.
Watch push.
Bet, especially as the stages go
on.
Right?
My
If you
sweet
don't
summer
have footage
child.
on them in this professional setting outside of scrims, of course, then they might not know which comps you've been practicing for it. And having this be the counter pick, I feel like it lends really well to the Angelo we saw from Isidore specifically, from that second corridor. And at the start, we've seen, you know, Frankie Boxing is saying you got to play really close and you can go for the initial Assassin's Charge. I mean, I saw you, Lemon, getting some practice in with that too previously. And, you know, there's some great looks we can see with that kind of a hero play on this map specifically.
I mean, this map is so narrow, leg day, and my big question is Layla's gonna get the Elsa? Like, that is such a big variable that I think
Also,
Heretics
guys, you
haven't
want
fully
me to move
respected
chat,
out
but
of
how about you
Shikigami.
just stop typing for a second?
Layla's is kind of topping with
Lock the
charts
fuck
every
in.
single time. It's been very interesting to watch. I do wonder if we're going to go down towards like more of his flyer composition as well, because we've seen the protect on the Elsa when Layla's won't even play it. So, like, with the small amount of spider runs we've seen so far, it's kind of anyone's game when we're thinking like, what's even going to be played here?
I know, right? And this was just a little
I saw a cat.
reminder, guys. This is a rematch. They face each other very last match of the preseason regular matches, and Heretics swept them with the quickness. And now Shikigami, they're reversing the script. It's game 5 to see if Heretics can get back afloat or if Shikigami are gonna pull off the second biggest upset of playoffs. Let's find out.
If you've already been blown away, hold on to your hats, gamers. Map number 5, the first one for EMEA, and in a series we didn't particularly expect it, but Shikigami are outstripping all expectations as we head into our final fan phase.
Even if they do end up falling here, I feel like they've put the rest of the competition in EMEA on notice, showcasing that they do their homework. They know what to focus on in terms of bans, but it seems they might be changing things.
They're not
up here.
protecting Elsa.
No, they're just going directly with
stand
the
up for
game. It
this,
just
bro.
took some time to figure out what they.
This is gonna be the match of the series, okay?
It's always gonna be that Elsa. They've been using.
What if they
that
just
as
protect Elsa
their
here and they
focal point
unleash
for
Mahoraga,
their
bro?
duelist
Imagine.
line specifically, but
They-
I'm also
they
curious if we potentially see the Jeff ban or protect.
open
because
their
Jeff
chakra
also does
gates
really well
right
on this
here.
map.
With this treasure I summon. Final map, they lock the fuck in. Protect Elsa, put Tanuki on Elsa, and just stomp them.
Although it's had a better rate in
Come
this
on.
series in the hands of Oasis than in
No,
Naga. but that's
stop forcing
potentially
triple
just down to
support.
Naga having such a Thanos tier atom.
I'm gonna rip open my shirt.
Yeah, I like the flexibility of both these strategists being able to kind of like pick up different heroes if they need to here specifically, and par for the course for the most part in terms of the bans and protects. They do want to keep that one-sided Elsa in their favor. Likely going to be the Invisible Woman bans on both sides again, especially if you do opt for playing that Angela.
I mean, it's working
There's just
for
so
them.
much prioritization towards the best in slot heroes out there that you don't usually see as many focuses on target bans necessarily. So the Loki, of course, is going to get through again. They're likely going to play the Groot as we've seen in the past, and Groot
Ban
is pretty
Groot?
good with creating space, but also defending that cart as you're moving forward.
Ban the Groot,
Okay.
ban the
Venom
Venom.
instead of a Jeff here. Like, this
Why?
is another very powerful zone for Jeff. So Shikigami are likely thinking,
Just ban
either
the
we
Jeff?
wanna nerf the Jeff with a symbiotic shenanigans team up. Okay, they're gonna try and lower the tempo here from Team Heretics, but I don't know if the Venom's a hugely valuable ban, to be honest, when Beetle has an even better Captain America in the back pocket, or can just move over to a Vanguard Deadpool.
Ooh, locking in on the Cloak and Dagger.
Is this a tough
potentially here
walk?
as well. I like having that flexibility to them. Name seemed really good on the Cloak and Dagger there, and more on, the one-sided Loki. They don't want them to have the Cloaky available. It forces that ban and allows them to more rally behind some of their other picks. So Lindstrom back on the Luna Snow. Frost Mountain potentially bringing out what was teased earlier on, but Layla is, of course, going to be rocking that Elsa. So brute action from Kaya, we saw some good looks, but maybe the one-sided Venom too, just to poke that backline even more so. And I feel like Beetle on that Venom was one of the main reasons why Shikigami could not approach, and they just got PTSD after that last map, so they don't want to have to even worry about it here, even if they do go off against a Beetle Captain America potentially.
Jaja walking would be like this.
Questions whether or not Team Heretics here are going to do what me and my team called Pepsing, which is where you basically hold at the spawn door with 3 strategists healing you, and then the second that you lose the fight, everyone goes to cart, falls, stalls, and then you instantly TP back with a Doctor Strange, try and get 3 fights out of your first point defense here on Spider Islands to really drain the enemy's time bank.
Jotaro!
Go for, but it seems that Beetle specifically just trying to focus more on grounding in case there are any.
I've been expecting you for a while, Joseph.
Their movement abilities and also shutting down Layla.
That just smells like that.
Nuki having that long angle.
Okay, playing a little bit more reserved from the looks of it. Beetle's just going to be able to pull over 90 degrees with a Stone Haymaker, continually generating overhealth for themselves, and you can see that those walls will not last for long against the amount of fire that comes out of a...
triple support, Mantis, Adam, Loki, Emma, the Thing, Frost Mountain on the Storm.
To the Storm for the damage boost, and the difference between them on this push as well.
More walls erected, but moving as one. When you're playing around that storm inside the aura, it does mean you're also sharing out these sparks, and Snooki's able to blow player after player all the way up.
Bro.
That's a good pick.
Nah, wrap it up. It's over.
Continuing just to hold things down and progress as best as they can.
Your goats are washed.
Spawn room. Eventually, Kaya does have to at least try to resist, but Tanuki's not giving them any time of day.
Your goats are washed.
Just wraps around the back. Remember, it does have
The payment hit the Discord.
Boost aura as well. But like playing this tight does mean that Tanuki already has their ultimate.
Help spot the B, and Oasis almost has the Soul Resurgence. Even Alex with the God of Mischief available to them. So a lot of countermeasures available for Team Heretics in this next team fight. And they kind of give Shikigami almost the cart for free.
All right, Isidore. Falling low does demand the Ice Arts in terms of protection here from the Lunar Snow and forcing out the regeneration.
I don't even know why they would play Storm. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh my god, Team Heretics are playing so much better. They're actually locked in. Oh, that's big. Do they have Adam Res? They do. He's in Storm mode, the Adam Res. The thing is gonna die outside of the range. Never mind, it's back. Wait, the Frost Mountain Storm! But it's fine. Leo still has ult. Alex has copy. Oh my. I need a big Leo ult. Oh, they're gonna copy. Copy out the rest. Oh, the thing is speeding!
Yeah, I was waiting for that final.
Oh, he got rest.
Redemption arc to come in from Team Heretics again, as we see them sticking with the Adam Warlock, the Resurrection.
Okay, Leo, I need you to dial in, bro. I need to lock in here. This needs to be big. This is game deciding ultimate right here, Leo. Game deciding. I shit you not. If you don't hit this, it's Jover. Like no pressure.
I'm loving this kind of anti-dive.
No pressure.
We're seeing from Heretics. Having the diamond
you need to hit this shit.
The Carbon Crush
he hits this.
Okay.
Like this. He might be locked in.
Already falling low, and Beetle needs to be healed up desperately as well.
Go forward, bro. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Mitigation. The monster piercer just gets through them so quickly, and it's still an Apex Predator to try and play with. If you see everyone put their backs towards that cliff, Enzo's going to open up a portal in the midst of all of this. That's going to be a little bit of
Leo?
a little bit of shielding that's going to be active for Team Heretics as they move towards the final.
Don't screw this up.
Needs to be careful about the enemies that they're going
Don't
to
screw this up.
off against here, as still it is going to be a deep play from
Beetle is feeding.
Mostly blocked off, but inside of a regeneration domain, Tanuki can't
Leo,
fight
I
too
need
much
you
off
to.
the
I
back
need
of
you.
their ultimate. Oasis forced to send in
Okay.
even more.
Please, no
Alex
Adam res.
taken
No
down
Adam
by
res.
the
It's
Guard
they
Frogs
cap.
Oasis
They
is
cap.
going
There's
to
no
be
way they don't
going
cap.
forward off the back of a
Oh no! Wait, he's back.
The damage might already be done. Naga doing his best.
Okay,
to
never mind.
escape across mountains right
They
on
cap.
top
They
of
cap.
him.
They
And when
cap.
the
They cap.
mountain
They
crumbles
cap.
upon you, you better well bloody gonna feel it. The remainder of
They
Team
cap. They
Heretics
cap.
desperately scramble for the cart. In
He
comes the
strangles?
Eye of Agamotto. The only
Enzo
sons of
locked the
Kaya,
fuck
though,
in,
doing
bro.
headshots to try and turn it around. A
Enzo
last
locked
chance
the
saloon
fuck
for
in,
Alex,
bud.
following the
Hello?
regeneration domain, and Team Heretics are swept from
What are you ulting?
Frost Mountain having the Snowflake and diving in directly with Kaya seems to be the answer against this composition from Team Heretics. That's exactly why Beetle is swapping in it to the Magneto, able to bubble their backline.
Yes, team that usually play also win.
Be a huge difference maker for Team Heretics.
It was going back Emma. So here's the fun thing about this game: you keep 50% of your ult charge.
The backline and have some peel, which
I don't know if you know about
they
that.
were severely lacking in the previous comp that they went out with.
Frost Mountain already been forced to use their reflection, so they won't be able to go too aggressive here. But you know what? Kai will be aggressing for you. Say farewell to the regeneration domain. Say farewell to Enzo, Oasis, Tanuki, and all others as well. Frost Mountain's well on top of it, and Team Heretics find themselves wiped out cleanly.
Oh, the Naga revival canceled out immediately during the cast. Massive
He actually unleashed the
rest of
demon.
their team also working properly, but here comes Team Heretics, and here comes Jeff.
The
They're
devil is
halfway
out,
to their
bro.
ultimate,
Fuck.
and they're looking for a big eat on the horizon.
Classic Oasis, Jeff. Not going to have that copy of the Karmic Revival.
Tanuki is on Daredevil.
Looking towards this backline now. Does have access to the Apex Predator if they're going to use it. And this is the Captain America from Beast I was talking about earlier. Naga going to be giving out some of these damage moves. Looking towards the back, making sure that there's plenty of damage being sent towards them. The Dysons have been rebuffed. And Issidor's already fallen away. That means the Shikigami don't have the meat to try and sustain this push.
I love this change in composition. The Fox Marbles working out well from Alex. Just
I want to point out that
the carnage
the
of
Team
the
Navi
enemies and they
held
use their
this
charm
point
when necessary just to disrupt some
versus
of the
Envy
Frost
in the
Mountain,
grand
though.
finals of the
Swapping,
Chinese
interestingly,
Ignite tournament.
to the Wolverine to try and deal with Beetle
And
and
clutched
Enzo
it up,
as they
even
dive
though they
into
couldn't
their
push the point.
backline, and
So this
Kaya
is still a
having to
good
find
push,
maybe a
even if they don't
different
cap.
answer for their team here.
They're back in Wolverine.
Beetle might be disengaging, but is still full HP this entire time. The pocket is looking strong. There has been a little bit of a drawback towards the cart. I believe that Kaya's over there, demanding some attention. Symbolic resilience temporarily reinforced the health bar, and now it's time for Name to charge on forward, utilizing the Eternal Bond. The damage might be overwhelming. Tanuki down to one. Lynchra wants to chase, but knows that they can't catch up to the Daredevil. Out comes the Apex Predator, but those who are within are enervated by the Freedom Charge. Tanuki not quite so lucky.
What happened to Jeff?
Gather round the dance floor. It's time for a party to decide the fate of
They're gonna
both
cap.
worlds and the fate of this point as well.
Yeah, they should
Terror
cap.
after terror
Oh, the
hit
cap.
right
The
to
cap.
nerves of Team Heretics, and Isidor's
Oh, he's
getting
ulting. I love
angry
this.
now. Burns
I love
through
this.
Naga.
Oh, you're
Jeff's
angry,
up
Isidore.
next. Isidore is
Oh,
up
you're
next.
angry.
Comes to the mechanics
You're
on the
pissed
floor.
off.
Who can possibly move over towards the point to keep this one contested? Tanuki gets his nerves wrecked by the dark.
That's a good
force
cap,
from
bro.
Cloak, and Shikigami cap.
What we might have missed here at mere moments was that Beetle had the masterful back cap. The back Captain America is basically what you could call him, because he was there behind enemy lines, ready to take them to that overtime scenario before they could easily get that second checkpoint, wasting those precious seconds, and now making it that much more difficult for them to complete their capture of the third objective.
Oh, this is a big grab.
How's the escape going to be, though? Tanuki in the back
Oh,
line
he-
gets exiled after letting the devil out. Isidore says you're going to have to put the devil back in, mate. I'm done with that one for now.
He wolf ulted the capo. That's so smart. No, Frost Mountain is a demon. What the fuck?
Even Frost Mountain keeps falling on you. Call that one an avalanche.
Pain is the name of the game for Team Heretics backline, and they
Isidore
cannot escape
and
it with any
Frost
remedy that they try to
Mountain
pull out.
genuinely-
Jeff enough with the healing streams of water.
Insane.
Naga just needs to stay alive to keep their team in this. So the Soul Resurgence, unfortunately,
They're
was a
so
little too
locked
late
the
if they tried
fuck
to use
in,
it,
bro.
so
They
had
want to
save
win
it for the
this.
next
He
fight,
dodges
but
the
20
sleep with the
seconds, not much
grapple.
time remaining, and again another back cap.
Kai towards the back, remaining annoying. Has the frenzied arrival ready to go. Looking towards Alex now. The corrosive tentacles make their mark. The slow is given
He's
over.
so careful.
Here, but look at where
Oh.
Team Heretics
Oh.
have been drawn into. A big bait
Oh.
for the Glartrox takes down Oasis. This time they turned upon the shark and tried
Andras
to slay him.
ult.
Can they burn through the healing of the Mantis? No, the regeneration of Mantis exactly
TP
the
back.
right time.
Nice,
And this
they
can
fucked
do
up.
nothing. But look at the pretty lady. Will they get bonked upside the head by the belly clubs of Tanuki?
They don't have
During
anything.
overtime, Team Heretics find
That's
all
fine.
that they want and a touch more on top of that.
I know why they
A
forced
momentary
themselves
bit
to
of
sit in that little
resilience
room there.
from Kaya will instantly
That was a little
be
bit silly,
wiped
I'm
out,
not gonna lie.
disintegrated under the burning eyes of Team Heretics. Overtime starts to tickle away. Frost Mountain can't do it by himself.
Oh, they Luna
Lucian was
TP?
actually shielded away, so the healing couldn't be delivered to the wayward use of the Wolverine. And now
Isidore has
Enzo in
ult,
the
by the
diamond
way.
form is
He can
master
stall
of all
this.
that he perceives. 100
Okay,
around
wait,
the
what the
back.
fuck?
Hello. Maybe there's something still left in this fight. Alex under threat. Layla's
He's
gonna
gonna get
be
eaten.
down, being held in
Let the
cover,
devil
held
out.
as a hostage by Enzo. All those who were caught on the cart by Oasis going to be trafficked away. Inside of all of this, there's still the eating of the Hulk. Beetle moving towards the back.
Kaya
Lindstrom
gets
could
a
be
kill?
overwhelmed. The portal's
There's
opened
no-
up as
yeah,
Kaya
it's
brings
over.
back Shikigami, but the cart's not moving. The mission area refuses
Okay.
to budge. Name's
Jesus.
been taken down. There's no more healing available. And while Isidore may go down a warrior, it's a beautiful death, but not one that will be witnessed in the history books.
Delaying the inevitable is what it felt like their leg day. The strategists from Heretics had the high ground in positioning. They were able to use their Loki clones.
The
to
next match is
bob
Navi
and
versus
weave and
VP,
dodge
by the way.
haymakers that were coming out from both the Doctor Strange and the Hulk, and unfortunately, so much focus being given to Beetle, specifically being that gnat in the ear of the other team, as Captain America's tend to be. Just had to demand so much focus from them that they could not deal with them, and Beetle could do it every single day if they need to, and you can see why they've been saving this Captain America play, knowing that they're not going to be banning it out because they haven't played it every single map until now.
This has been an absolute pleasure to behold. What a match so far. No matter which of these teams moves forward to our winners finals, they are
You gotta be
going
up
to
at 3
be
a.m.
an
Buddy,
absolute
buddy,
handful,
buddy.
whether in the upper
What the
or
hell?
lower bracket.
They're playing Torch again.
One last chance for
They're
Shikigami
back on
specifically.
the
They
Torch.
need to go for
Ayo.
full hold here and hope that they don't go the distance and force the issue. They didn't get to that final checkpoint, so there's no chance for an overtime potential play for this team. Frost Mountain going with the tech that worked so well in Central Park, but much different map that they have to face off against, and a different hero pool from Heretics that they're pulling out.
And no Angela to force these fights. Instead, Isidore more keen to get stuck in because there's currently a mission area in motion. You need to
Mission
get that
area?
constant tap on the point to stall out and buy time for Frost Mountain to find the frags.
Speaking of frags, Naga now the one that's picking up the mantle of the Phoenix instead of Tanuki, who has the claws unleashed and the jetpack available if they get a kidnap, but missed it with the barrel leap, unfortunately there.
Isidore just doing his best to kite away. Right now, Isidore's job is just be annoying and survive. Stop the cart in its place. Give Kaya a moment to try and survive this one. A well-placed mag cannon keeps them at bay. And Naga at the moment is just holding Frost Mountain hostage. Yeah, the drip healing is coming through from the imperative patch, but the drip damage is
Frost Mountain can
more
die
of a
up
heavy
there.
downpour.
Oh, he can now.
Feels like Frost Mountain.
They just
on
gotta
this
keep
torch
pocketing him.
is
Oh,
being
the old one's dead.
decimated in terms of positioning. They
Yeah.
can't escape their
Now
doom,
Frost
and
Mountain dies too.
Enzo just showing that, hey, I have two
Oh, never
Desert
mind.
Eagles with your name on it.
And the second that Ultron
He's gonna
goes
go in
down,
with
Frost Mountain
Deadpool.
has to abandon that angle. Can't stay on it
Oh,
anymore.
they
It's
trade.
been taken off the map by Tanuki. At least they've both fallen down, courtesy of Kai using a fully charged mag cannon to make sure that there's no survival available. But
I like that.
SRM, it's a little bit of a niche play here, but what can Kai do?
Oh,
the
he was
mid-air
gonna
would've
hit
been
that.
so sick, but you ain't
He was
got
gonna
one,
hit
I'm
that.
afraid. Instead, it's going to be a long-range throw coming through from Beetle to try and shut down
Did
Lindstrom.
he pay?
And indeed, stuck inside of the ultimate, there's nothing to be done. Isidore can float above it, all plays for a quick kill off the back of the.
They have no. Alex has ult. Oh, Alex doesn't. Fuck. My bad. They have no support. Oh, Lindstrom gets ult.
Comes the fate of both worlds. Shikigami can temporarily stabilize. Can they chase down Naga?
How'd they even win this? Kaya needs to swap to Venom. No. Yeah, they kept. They wasted their ults.
And while LS had big dreams for the Rage of Ultron, they're sent to anger management by Team Heretic, saying, "Calm down, love. We're playing for the vibes."
Because of the high position that these flyers have to play, they actually subvertedly were giving them the checkpoint at the end there. Unfortunately, we're not able to touch it at that last moment and prevent even more time dwindling from the clock, and the bank of Team Heretics building up even more so as time continues. Shikigami kind of struggled towards the end.
Do you think Ignite being in progress had an effect? How much do you want to change in patch notes? They're not playing in 7.5. Doesn't matter.
These wolves, they complicate.
They play old
matters
patch
right now, and Kai's taking a bunch of damage. Needs to be healed up. Oh, Lindstrom off the map there. Tanuki absolutely sublime with the Wolverine. And it seems that Nami's also fallen through the Eternal Bond. The Team Heretics met the DPS check.
Great damage coming out from them specifically. I like the change-ups here. Potential stagger as well, and that's exactly what we see on Takaya.
Brother.
Shikigami just throwing everything in the kitchen sink.
Shikigami needs to win one fight, but I don't think that's happening.
Reign of terror towards the
If
next
Kaya
checkpoint,
eats
they
Groot ult
need to change things up, and I feel
and
like
this door pops off,
a little too
they
much of
might,
a
but
crutch on this
otherwise I
Isidore
don't see how it's gonna
Hulk
happen.
and Cross Mountain Wolverine play that hasn't really been working out too well for them.
We'll see how you feel about that after this fastball. Heading in towards the back line, multiple players stand up by the right click of the Phoenix. Lyncham just doing their best to make sure Cross Mountain doesn't have to lose this one. Oh, so many
Lamps?
players are caught inside of the big ultimate from
They was dead.
Groot, and that means
They
that
still
there's one
have
less
Hulk
player to
ult.
try and contest this card.
Oh, he doesn't
Lyncham's
ult.
already down, Leola's too.
This might be over, bro.
The boss of Elsa Bloodstone has been confined to the graveyard.
What happened to
Team
Kaya ult? I
Heretics
think it got
will get to
cancelled.
third with 4 minutes.
Not having the Invisible Woman available just to disrupt Tanuki is a tough spot to be in. You could use the White Fox potentially with the charms just to stop them.
I
They
understand.
are going
Oh my
for
God.
their own captures of your back line and any of the sustain that you have, but unfortunately they just haven't found the moment or the best options from that to swap into. So sticking it out with the current composition is Shikigami, and they have a
Lock
couple
in.
ultimates to boot, but they need them to pop off big.
There's the World Breaker, or should I say Pred Breaker for Isidore. Yet another fastball ready to go as Enzo opens up.
You can't ult.
With the Sonic Seduction, they managed to grab Leolas. Kaya above it all. What can
Oh,
they
big
grab?
one.
They managed to grab Beetle. That's a good
Clutch.
start here for Shikigami, but they've still invested so much, and they need to deal with Naga and Oasis. If many players are purpled off the back of this one, it could be so dangerous. Tanuki getting up closer first. Just carves through Name as slow as they come.
Oh, he's gonna get ulted. Oh, you
Ready
can't.
to go. The last stand potentially.
Oh, the Emma dice.
Monster Hulk, but Enzo, they knocked their head
Oh,
off.
wait. Isidore.
Nasty. Oasis is juggled. The
Open the door.
Hulk has returned from
He lives?
and they're shielded out by the magnetic curtain of Kaya. Beetle stuck in.
Magnetic curtain. Keep him alive. The wolf ult. He has counter wolf ult. You can ult this. Oh no. They use both DPS ults. Shiki still has support ults. There's a Groot ult. You got nothing.
Still so much time remaining in the bank for Team Heretics, but that was a beautiful hold from Shikigami, initialized by taking Beetles down.
They
but
shouldn't have
again,
used
the
both.
ultimates available to them. They do have the God of Mischief available, and they're going to engage with that first and foremost.
They need to stall their support ult.
It's going to be a bunch of healing. Is the damage going to be good enough to try and get
Oh
through this
my
one?
God,
Kaya
they
can't
yeah,
be
she
saved
dies.
despite Name's movement forward inside of the strangling prison.
The thing is, Team Heretics. Oh, Tanuki dies. What?
Enzo's falling low. Frost Mountain has to escape away, and inside of these regeneration domains, Team Heretics has freedom to try and make something work. Kaya purpled, vulnerable, courtesy of the cloak and dagger. Frost Mountain taken down here by
Leoms has ult.
Doppelgangers
They need
are
to
ganging
touch.
up
They
on
need to
the
touch. They
Wolverine.
need
He's
to
just a
touch.
little fellow and he needs a little
They
bit
need
of
to
help.
touch. They need to
Lindstrom
touch. They need to
40%
touch.
away now
Oh
from
my
the ultimate.
God.
Desperate
Guy
needs to
is
keep the remainder
dead.
of the team alive.
Their
Kai's not
Phoenix
gonna be
ult.
one of
Leo
the
has
recipients.
ult.
It's going to be Isidore who has to move now onto a point. And Apex Predator good to go. Can you get it past the walls? 2 players are grabbing.
Oh, big.
That's going to be a finish onto
Oh, big. Big. The Ludo too.
with the fate of both worlds. There's still a minute and a half to play with. Does Oasis actually want
There's
to
a
invest in
Cloco.
this
They
one?
have nothing.
Yes, they're gonna send
They can
in
kill the
the
Groot.
aggression.
They can kill the Groot.
Here and now, but Beetle's already down. Naga flings out bolt after bolt.
Don't fucking see 9 the point. They wolf ult.
Tanuki with a massive play.
It might be over.
Gets rid of Leia. Isidore gonna be the last one remaining.
The wolf pulled back.
Turn around from Frost Mountain. 4 players stunned. There are no final
No, it's
players
over.
to be seen.
Oh my fucking god, Team Heretics.
Forward, and Team Heretics, despite it all,
Jesus
bring
Christ.
it to the end. 3-2.
I never doubted. My
No
prediction
upset
stays
station
safe.
has been arrived. The ticket has been canceled, and you will be sending it your way and spending your time fighting it out in the lower bracket.
Why the
Alex,
fuck would you
MVP,
bet on
Loki,
Shiki Gaming, bro? You guys
enabled
stupid?
and unleashed every
I told
single
you it's
map.
easy win
Nobody
for Heretics.
able to take this away from them, and the
2
way that
hours
the
ago.
strategists were able to support their team cannot be understated on the squad. But Team Heretics, you gotta say this was a Wolverine difference. Tanuki with the last stands, able to take them off the objective, but also using the team up with Naga, having just the regeneration every time that they tried to go in, and the health steal as well. Beautiful performance from them specifically. I love the Enzo change at the end too, into the thing. Use the clobbering time just to enable their team to finally get some picks on that last hold for Shikigami. Shikigami gave it their all. They gave it the good old college try, and we're the first team ever to take 2 maps
Why, are
against
you
Heretics.
afraid?
But unfortunately, they should have gone for the head.
Bro, I spat all over my monitor during that last fight. That was so intense. Let's bring Jen in here while I clean this up.
Yeah, you clean up while Heretics clean up the mess that was this series, but
Okay, okay. Let's play 1 game while we wait. Oh my god. VP versus Navi. That was so close. Jesus, what a match. Doo-doon. 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 A guy in Bulgaria scammed 1 million out of Spotify. That's my goat right there. W. Good for him. It's like smoking a cigarette after sex. Might have been me, bro. Might have been me. I might have scammed. I might have been the scammer.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Boom. Meow.
Meow. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Are you playing in plat? This account used to be GM2. That was before Celestial was a thing, okay? I'm sorry that they ranked. I'm trying to be mindful of my teammates. It's Boar 47. I want to throw my game. Stay bland. Shit. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I hate it here. Didn't even get to play Black Cat. Chat on the left. It was only because people wanted the camera of the players. Player camps.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Oh, I'm
But it
locked
worked
in.
out for everybody.
Oh, I'm locked in. I should be holding them hostage.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why does he have the Adam flying animation?
An alliance between Krakoa and Kunlun might be wise at this juncture.
The 7 capital cities of heaven kind of have their own thing going right now.
We welcomed you to our heavens. Should we not expect the same hospitality?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Black Cat is not the first hero to release that's bad.
1.
Black Cat isn't bad. I refuse to believe that character is bad, bro. She might be a bad E.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Powering up. That put a spring in my step.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
Bombs
capture.
away.
Big damage.
There's another one down.
Big damage. I got mine. Surely we win this.
My life force.
She strikes true in there. My spirit is
Iron Man operational again.
Meow, meow, meow. Why is that guy on Spider-Man? Why do you guys have so many Spider-Man players? I don't get it. Oops. Please heal me. Thank you.
Powering up. That's better. Turret go boom.
Okay, fucked it up. And this dumbass Spider-Man player just on my ass the entire game.
I needed that. Rockets, fire!
Out of the mission area. Keep going.
That's better.
By the eye of Agamotto, execution!
Mow.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Hey, watch this, by the way. This is gonna go crazy. Never mind. I was gonna ult the Spider-Man when he ults. So ult somebody, watch this. You were strong.
Maximum pulse!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
All purple.
Double KO. Disappear.
Powering up.
I got her.
The winds of Watoon blow.
Bam.
I'm back.
I mean, they won the fight. Don't do much.
Rockets, fire! One step closer to saving the world. Extra defense never hurts.
Yo, this character is busted. Why did nobody tell me this?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Rockets, fire!
Hey, this rocket ability especially, quite busted.
Well played, team. Well played.
Thank you, ruler.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Rocket hype.
Iron Fist is death. Before you attack.
Is there always a lamppost here, or like what?
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Star.
Why is there a lamppost?
Choose to do so.
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This entire world is a living mass. Krakoa would be impressed.
Powering up!
Well, who have we in?
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Oh my god, big.
That's better.
Zoomies.
Look out below!
I feel like such a chud playing this hero. Put down the mask. Put down the mask. Where are you going? Put down the mask.
Rocket to fire! Powering up! I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Open sesame.
Maximum!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
For mutant kind!
Powering up! I hope Friday got that on video.
Need a bit more juice. I'm hulking out!
That put a spring in my step?
We're eager idiots.
The area's almost yours.
Powering up!
Disappear!
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Rockets, fire! There's another one down. Powering up. I hope Friday got that on video.
That's what you get for not letting me play Black Cat.
Another epic victory! Big win!
This guy's hella tough. Jarvis, clip that. Okay. Back to regular scheduling. 2 minutes until the match. Every character is a noob stomper, guys. Everything is a noob stomper. You can stomp noobs with any character.
Is the solo list in ranked games. You just need to go onto a Strange. I think
I haven't played that account in a while.
Shout. I just think that having the portal as well just seems to make Strange that little bit better as a solo Vanguard for me. It just adds a little bit of extra, little bit flair. So yeah, I'll go for Strange.
There's also the argument of playmaking with the Eye of Agamotto versus potentially something more defensive and reactionary like the Meteor M.
Where's the clip? The clip of me getting ulted on Jeff is literally on every social,
Talk when
including
you
Twitter.
hear a team that you think could beat 100 Thieves tomorrow. Pulsar Esports.
Yes.
Vulcan Red.
Yes.
Reject.
Yes.
Black Cat.
What? That's a team?
TSM. N1 Hex. OUG.
Okay, I'll say OUG.
What?
Well, I mean, they are the best team in China for a reason, and
I'm sorry,
unfortunately,
this
100
guy's
Thieves
undercooked.
no longer the best team in North America. Haven't been for some time.
Not
and it seems
comparable.
like this meta specifically
Not
has
comparable.
worked out for them.
Best team in
OUG,
China
from what we've
and
seen this past
100
weekend,
Thieves
they
is not
continue to
comparable.
be the best of the best in the region, and I don't know if 100 Thieves make a land at this rate. OUG probably do, so they might not even face. Who knows?
Gaskin's holding out. We move on. Shikigami.
Yes.
Sentinels.
Shikigami beats 100 Thieves. I'm gonna say it. Yes. There's
yeah,
no.
well, Heretics beat them. Yeah, I think Heretics beat them outright, but Sentinels would have been a closer one. I was like, I don't know where the 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves are in a very strange spot where they
I'm opening portal.
certainly know what they want to do and what they want to achieve in the game, but at the moment they are just getting outplayed in certain areas. And I do think them versus Sen would be a great game. Them versus Heretics would be a very one-sided affair, I feel, and they might get a little bit stomped. But we'll see. 100 Thieves, maybe they'll surprise us. I'd love to be a 100 Thieves fanboy, but yeah, it looked worrying in the group stages.
It's time for the final game of the day, guys. It's Virtus Pro.
It's the match of the
Leg
day,
day's eating.
although that other
You can't see it. Leg
semifinal
day's
was
chewing.
pretty hard to beat.
You can't
And
say it,
this
but leg
next
day's
game is
chewing.
pretty hard to beat
He
too.
just
Now, let's
swallowed.
do it. We have Virtus Pro versus Navi.
This motherfucker.
Can Navi be the Knights to slay the Kings of VP to
This
stop them early
motherfucker.
before the grand final? VOD, I mean, Navi missed a beat and VP did not. That's kind of the start here.
Yeah, that is the big story between these two teams, right? Last time we saw Navi drop a map, or VP drop a map, it was against Navi.
VP
in the grand
does not
finals.
fall
That was
today.
so
I'll
many
be
months ago
surprised
at
if
this
Virtus
point.
Pro
VP
falls
even
today,
took
okay?
a vacation, didn't even play any of the off-season tournaments, and meanwhile Navi kind of struggled in some of them. Notably the Mega Monthly that had some of the Americas teams. Then we also saw them in MRC have
No,
to
man
play
can't
lower
have a
bracket,
bite to
eventually
eat.
win that, of course, but this Virtus Pro team are just
Gotta
so
lock
cool, calm,
in.
and collected and steady, and it feels like the other team is the opposite, where they have some mental differences in terms of communication and maybe on performance of, okay, we got to go with this comp. And we even heard from Tara in his interview that there was some conflict between the team, at least a little bit, that they need to play perfect, and sometimes it just seems like they haven't been able to lock in as well as they would like to.
Yeah, that was the interesting part. Like, Tara and friends from Navi just took the series 3-1. We interviewed Tara and he looks dissatisfied. He seems like a type of player that knows that their potential is so much higher than where the team is at, and it's frustrating, and there's so much passion behind this player. So VOD, going to you first, like, how important is Navi's composure for a series like this?
Define
It's just a Navi thing. I
VP
think
in
it's like
one
everyone
word.
in professional play, you have to be
Invincible.
composed at all times.
Title
and
card.
Being able to deal with any weird compositions on the fly. That's exactly what we saw in the last series and why Heretics were able to come out on top. If it was Navi in the same shoes, I don't know if they ran it back against Shikigami if they'd have the same success. So having that ironclad mental is role number one for the win condition here for Navi. And if they can lock that in, I think they will be still one of those top teams out there, and they continue to have their reign of terror forward if Terra can unleash like he did in their last series as well.
I see what you did there, Reign of Terra. Absolutely. Like, I mean, if Fire Strays got to Navi a little bit, imagine what VP are gonna do. That's an even more frustrating team to play against. And Navi had some cool ideas.
They have
though
literally
yesterday, like
Phoenix.
the Iron Fist
How would you
Daredevil
lose with
worked out.
literally Phoenix on your team, bro?
Yeah, the Iron Fist Daredevil, it very much crutches on your communication, and I'd like to think that for Na'Vi, their communication of dives is probably pretty sublime off the back of Trust Me. So we might see that one come out again if we see something like a Triple Vanguard, because the percentage damage that Iron Fist does is very effective against that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see more intention behind Navi, and you're gonna need to be perfect to face this team right here. Virtus Pro have not dropped a game from the preseason regular matches to playoffs, but we saw even Heretics can trip up. But Audible, the Virtus Pro drafts, I think, against Peps yesterday is what made it even easier to win.
Yeah, the draft game cannot be understated for Virtus Pro. It's not necessarily their flexibility or because they can learn a hero in 10 hours for 5 specifically.
Zype is a
It's
happy
that
little
they
dude.
Read their other team and study them like a book. We saw the Elsa DD Protect, and
Zype is a happy little
were
guy.
having the best in slot duelists that they could for their best in the game duelists that we've seen, and then also had Starlord Gambit that works so well, Gambit Rogue Daredevil. Like,
Bro,
no matter
Sparker has
what
a
is thrown
crazy
at them, they
jawline, by
always
the
have
way.
a
This guy
composition they
frame
can
mobs
come out
like
with that
crazy.
works for this team, and I feel like that's the consistency that a lot of squads have struggled with in the ban and protect phase.
I mean, Virtus Pro, I mean, like, they are meta-proof. They could do the dive, they can do
1.1 million on VP. All right, who's betting on Navi?
They figured out the meta,
Go on,
so we're all
Beto.
screwed. But somebody that I feel like that brings a level head is Finzi, at least.
Yeah, it feels like Fincy is. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Fincy stream.
Beto bet
$250K.
250K.
Like Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde.
Dr. Jekyll and Hyde.
Like,
Okay.
Fincy is aggressively chill. Like, this guy brings down like the social temperature around him so well that if tempers ever were to flare on VP, I'm pretty sure that Fincy would have that snuffed out like a light instantly. Bro is not only incredibly skilled on things like the tank pool, but also just being this,
1.5 million.
like social force as well.
Yo.
Is a big part of why there's so much longevity.
I would
to this
bet my life
There's
savings.
so much to expect here on map number 1, the neutral pick here of Hell's Heaven.
6-7.
Audible, it really depends on, again, what gets through the draft.
Is today gonna be the
is it a
first loss
Gambit-based
for
comp
VP
or
since
not?
October?
We even saw Nevix on Angela. Like, that guy can also play anything.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to ban against Virtus Pro. I think what I'm even more interested about here, Jen, that we haven't even mentioned yet, I completely forgot. The whole reason Terra moved to Na'Vi is because he wanted to duel with Sparker. The 1v1s will be legendary, and I cannot wait to see them.
Oh my god, this is
I'm
a
excited.
match of a lifetime. And I mean, Na'Vi was already scrapping away against Heretics, and we were already fully entertained. Wish that one was a best of 5, but now we have a full best of 5 here, like day, where there's a lot in terms of the map picks to get through, the more time for you to learn from the pick bans, what's working, what's not working. There's a lot of time to adapt.
2 million on
There's also
VP.
a lot of time to tell.
Jesus Christ.
I think the first match is going to have to go pretty well for Na'Vi here. Otherwise, we might see a little bit of a spiral. They've showed a little bit of weakness thus far in their adaptations on the fly. Like, between maps, their adaptations are good. When they have a whole ban phase they can work with, which we'll get in the best of 5, they're able to really take advantage of that, which could be a big advantage for them. But can they do well on the first map and avoid any tilt?
And this Hell's Heaven was a pretty tumultuous map for Na'Vi when they went up against the Heretics, and they fell there at the end. So will they have a better game plan going up against the very best? We're going to find out here in Game 1.
EMEA's biggest names once again pitted up against each other in Stage 1 of 2025. Na'Vi with a team that knocked Virtus Pro down and condemned them to no participation in mid-season finals. But here at the preseason,
Japanese soldier
Virtus
found
Pro
in
commanding position as our
the
reigning
forest
world
40
champions.
years later, thinking the war
Both
is
of
still
them
going
know
on.
that they have the best duelist in the game, and they cannot afford to
what's
give
up,
them
Desi?
the best duelist hero in the game either. It's going to be a Gambit battle.
Can we see the
between
bans?
the best of them, and Na'Vi, they've
Possible?
had some good looks so far, but I'm really curious
Possible?
if Mantis will be a focal point for either of these teams.
Hello?
For now, the Elsa's going to be banned away from both sides. I imagine we're going to see a bit of a Gambit mirror here. Raging Royal flashes all over the place.
I'm gonna, I will.
On the Mantis. Definitely seems
I
be
need to have
one
a
of the,
stern
one of the
talk with
identities
production.
being picked up by our top teams here, but Na'Vi and Virtus Pro, you know what? It's El Clasico, so let's stick to the
Thank you,
classics.
thank you.
Exactly.
Ban
We
Elsa,
saw the
ban
Mantis
Elsa,
be
ban
banned every time in
Mantis.
the
It's
grand
gonna be a
finals. Might
Gambit
as well
game.
just
Ban
repeat
Loki.
it
Both
here.
teams
So
will ban
taking
Loki.
their time on the Mantis ban, maybe
Loki
trying to think
ban
something
from
else
both
from
teams.
Na'Vi instead,
It's
and
delayed.
get the Vanguard pool focus on their end.
I need to refresh, I
We're going
think.
to see double rogue protects come
Oh,
through
actually,
here as
no.
the
They're gonna
Vanguard
protect
pool is
Loki.
taken
Loki
away.
will be
That's going to
protected.
get rid of a little bit of Fincy's pool. It's going to be the one
Thankful
side of Vanguard pool here,
Gambit.
which we haven't. I don't think we've seen this tactic
Ban
deployed against
Rogue
Virtus Pro
or Starlord.
just yet.
It's always
I
a
think
good
they know,
ban.
though, that they either have to focus on, you know, the Mantis here specifically if they want to for Virtus Pro, or they also have to focus on that backline a little bit more. There is the Mantis going to go through instead, and I was waiting for it to come out, and I feel like the Vanguard pool ban is what forced them into that.
Protect Loki.
Yeah, do not want to be seeing a damage boosted.
Then you have
Vanguard
Loki
pool.
Gambit.
Is for
Or
sure.
Rogue.
There's the Rogue Protect.
Ban Loki.
Rogue will be available for both sides now, though I don't know if
Ban
Rogue works
Loki?
as well as a tandem Vanguard with a.
Oh, ban
Vanguard
Star-Lord.
pool.
Very
Like,
interesting.
that's when you usually see something like a triple Vanguard come out. I like this ban, potentially on the Star-Lord, getting rid of the Raging Royal Legend. That's going to be a big advantage to Na'Vi if they can get that up and running.
Yeah, I need to refresh my thing because it's
Really need to see Terra pop off on the Star-Lord. We've seen specifically, but there's a couple different options as we see being hovered here. The Ultron, depending on the sub map, has some good looks, and Sparker on the old faithful Psylocke. That'd be great to see.
Sparker on Mr.
If the last
Fantastic.
series got you going, your energy's up, and you're ready to see some top-tier Marvel Rivals. You are in exactly the right place. Marvel Rivals Ignites pre-season's about to have its two preeminent teams butt heads in the winners' semis.
The only team
I didn't
in
fix
recent
full screen. The
history
full
to
screen
take a
fixed
map
itself.
off of Virtus Pro, and that was last year. Was in the grand finals with Na'Vi, and a bit of a different look there specifically.
Guys,
So
you gotta
Virtus
vote
Pro,
for
they
Virtus
gotta
Pro. I'm
have that in the
Virtus
back of
Pro
their mind. They said
representative, bro.
they're
We're
feeling as
the
confident
Virtus
as
Pro
they would
house.
meta, but they've been
I'm their
playing
water boy.
picture perfect. So imagine if they've been preparing even more so for this series against Na'Vi after
Virtus
getting
Pro
the footage
Nation.
of yesterday's hijinks.
There's more points here on the line than MR channel. Buddy, lock the fuck in. 2.3 million
Keep
buckaroos.
that one going through. Just
Vulgar
leave up with
coins.
everybody out here. Unlikely to stay. That looks like they might actually do so just to support this dive. Oh, the Sparker Silent with the fight.
Don't trust in Na'Vi.
Reminiscent
Do we
from
have a
grand
Virtus
finals
Pro
for that
chant?
specifically, and now has the vision to know exactly the position.
Can somebody smarter than me figure that one out?
At that, you should know to expect it from Fi at this
Trust
rate.
me on the thing.
Vinci beginning to erode for space, moves in towards the backline already.
They're diving.
They want level one Crook. Are they going to be able to grab him? Nice play from the White Fox to peel that one away.
They peeled
The
that.
Spirit
So
Sanctuary
smart.
is erected off the back of the TP, but Virtus Pro have advantage when it comes to the first cap of the point. Is there going to be movement here is the question. Jerky scares away Nevix temporarily, who doesn't quite have access to the team up yet.
Oh, the map
Taken down
changed.
to the ground by a well-timed Cosmic Fastball. And now it's Vinci's turn to try and have a riposte. A turnaround once again. Purple, but the damage is too much for Trust Me to bear. The Sentinel Strike.
Does he get a kill? Tank pulled. They cancel each other. Nobody has point yet. Go on the back line. Crook almost has ult. Keep him alive. Crook is dead. It's easy win for VP. Easy win for VP. It's over. Wrap it up. You can just like finish the prediction. It's fine. Wrap it up. Nothing to watch here. I should just ending stream.
Players in the game. Best in slot hero, at least in this composition, and not really having someone.
Virtus
to
Pro wins
counter it
3-0
on your
versus
side
Na'Vi, I'm
makes
just
it
saying, okay?
difficult for you to engage, and
You know why? Because there's no map free
because
crisis.
they're gonna chase you down every single time, and
No
that's
crisis
exactly
to
what we
sub
saw
in.
double towards the end there.
Last time they only won because crisis was there.
They don't want to deal with the Wolverining anymore. Instead, they're going to match up Daredevil versus Daredevil, which, trust me, scouts out the positions, looking towards the outside. Level 1 Crook going to have to match the Raging Royal Flush here. So they're going to be run down by Trust Me, but there's enough healing here to make sure that Trust Me can't stay on
the point.
target. Five scares off multiple members of Na'Vi.
Rook is dead.
Trade so far, not so much now, as all the healing for Na'Vi has been condemned to the grave for a moment longer.
Yummy.
Jujo escapes from a sticky situation by tunneling under the map itself. Its Jeff will be expended. And now Fincy just spat out into
the
the
cap.
loving arms of his teeth.
Hello?
Oh, throws the shield for some extra salt in the wound.
New
There
cap
as
team
well.
up?
Virtus
Not
Pro
good enough on
continues to
cap
show
to
their
know.
dominance on domination. I mean, they have experience. They've gotten the map win here on Hell's Heaven. Na'Vi, it's
Hell's
their
Heaven,
nightmare
6-7.
that began against Team Heretics on this specific version of domination. So they have a couple things they need to change, but I think level 1 Crook being just left out to dry needs to be the biggest one.
Galactic Legend round the back trying to track Sparker for now, but there's plenty of extra health being given over here by the Freedom Charge. Good answer here from Virtus Pro. Still Sparker's fallen down side bay as well. Now Vincent needs to try and even it up, but guess who's teleporting? The Sentinel Strike at range has taken down Fate. And trust me, standing on business.
Vinzy's going crazy, bro, on the cap.
The remainder of Na'Vi. It was such a good opening, but it feels like the closure's not going to be there. It's an
Now Na'Vi are just on a different level, bro.
even with the Galactic Legend not able to get the eliminations that they want.
I mean, not Navi, Virtus Pro.
Who have been able to stay alive.
They are on a
longest out of
different
any
level as well.
team in
Navi is below Virtus
during
Pro in
their
terms
team
of level,
fight.
so
Now
they
goes
are
through.
technically on a different level. You know what I mean?
It's Jerky followed by Trust Me. There's so much
This
XP
Virtus
to
Pro
show
is
over, but Trust Me's had to stay on the point.
and then there,
Jerky going
lock in.
further out as they are kited and destroyed. Navi finally have control there. They start accruing percentage, but Virtus Pro are up in numbers and have the ability to.
Look at the way they kite it. They just left the point because the enemy team used ults and TP'd, so they didn't take the risk. They let them cap, they regroup, and now they're retaking. Gambit ult.
Spark is disengaged, is waylaid by Rajro, and now forward momentum from
That's fine.
Na'Vi will get it done. Level 1 Crook tries to get involved by themselves on the back of the ranging Royal Flush, but Saife is going to be the one with that ultimate in the next fight.
It's been a while since we've seen Jerky put on the mask, but this might be the time.
Nice
for them
retake.
to shine.
Oh, buddy,
Go
you
for the
guys are
pulls off
abusing
map
the
and
broken
see if that will be
Gambit ult,
enough to
okay? I know
dispossess
what one
Virtus
would
Pro,
say.
and they eventually
If you
are
can
able
only
to
cap with
dominate
Gambit
the
ult,
fight,
do
winning
you really
with some
cap?
percentage in their favor, but
Like, what's
they
the
want
point?
to be
You might as well just, like, wrap it
fire
up.
Strays, take a point at least against them, because that's the only team who was successful thus far in the group stages to even take one.
Jerky's unlocked a new stand, but the question is it Jitwoo
Wait,
or is
Jerky's
it
on
right
Spider-Man.
there? Spider-Man over here. Rajro trying to chase after Spark. Managed to get the stun onto them. They've got the fully
Oh,
blasted
God,
Maelstrom
what
as
the
well,
fuck
so
did I
take
just
care of
watch?
them. And Terra's taking Nevix off the map in the
Hey,
middle of this. A great
VP,
chance
lock
to
in.
aggression. The kite is strong from Na'Vi, and Virtus Pro don't manage to flip the point.
Great hold from Na'Vi. Loving the distraction game too from Trust Me and Jerky. Terra also just waiting in the wings for the last stand. That could be their win condition against Virtus Pro, but
Wasting
Dredro
those,
does
that's true,
have
that's
its
true.
Jeff just for repositioning, but also for some massive
Dredro is gonna clutch this up.
down against the competition.
My Mercy player.
Available for Sparker.
My sunshine. My only sunshine. Oh my god, they're countering the dive so well.
The timing was off from Fincy, and now it has to be an all-out brawl on the point. Rajro just standing his ground. The Vanguards who come here are going to be in so much danger.
I think he ate Terra. I think Terra is devoured.
And Rajro can roll forward with a fully charged up Maelstrom.
The cap ult.
So many health bars brought low, but they're instantly refilled off the
Sparker ulting.
from Fincy.
Rogue ulting.
All the auras right now from Virtus Pro are being unleashed upon
They don't have
Na'Vi,
TP, I'm 99% sure.
it would seem that with Rajro having fallen down, it's
Navi's playing really well.
Jerky has to be the last one standing here. Nevix up
They're playing really well.
Fox Gambit never folds is declared as the Jerky moving towards the back. Can they take out Tree?
Oh, Jerky, the Spidey.
The Alpha Predator's gonna be the Tarantula.
They can DB back.
White Shark today.
Oh, Jerky's gonna look to cancel TP.
Down into the lava pit below, but Rajro has come back on the Angela. Swings away with the axes of
No, he's not gonna cancel TP.
closer. It's close to overtime being taken over now as Na'Vi managed to flip the map once again. It's a last chance saloon.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. The grab. Oh, the cancel by Nevix. Nevix gets pulled off the map. He's back. They Gambit ult. You gotta focus. Dredro dies. Don't leave the fucking point. Gambit. Oh, the Wolverine, the Wolverine, the Wolverine, the Wolverine. Okay.
Managed to burn them down, not just a strategist player. Trust me, the captain, the last one remaining, but there's no one else there to touch. Na'Vi
First round done.
close, but they can't reverse it.
Oh, so close, but not enough for them to take it. And I feel
VP's
like a lot
warming
of
up.
this has to do with the way that we saw all the ults being dumped by Virtus Pro, which might not have been the best strategy from them at the start. Jerky, it did.
I can
pull
hear
out, you know,
Finzy's
the
engine.
Squidward-style
You know, like
Spider-Man
King's
and
engine in One
hoped that
Punch
would be
Man.
enough to
I can hear
focus
it beat,
down
bro.
Dredro on the Jeff, but then as soon as the portal
He's
plate
charging
came
up.
through, it was only able to happen because they still could not deal with Fi, who was just objection after objection, dealing with all the deflection of the damage and just stayed on the objective.
King
as
was a
long as
fake?
they needed to
Yeah, but
to
Finzy
get
isn't.
that portal
So
play to
that's
come
extra
through and
scary, no?
eventually flip the script and that team fight at the end. So
You mean
Virtus Pro, they
Genos?
didn't get
No.
Fi on the point as long
King's
as he was at
engine,
the end.
where it
Na'Vi
turns
would
out
have
it's
had
just
that
his
point
heartbeat
in
and
their
he's
favor, and now they
shitless.
have to go back to the drawing board and see what comp will work for them here.
Take note, all the duelist players, the best duelists in the
If
world.
Jerky cancelled
Sparker
TP instead of going for ult,
goes
yeah.
over to Rocket Raccoon. You know, like when that portal opens and you need two strategists, you need two strategists. If you need Sparker to swap over to the second strategist for the healing, he does it, bro.
Also really liked the Rajaro Angela towards the end there too, but unfortunately just wasn't enough to focus them down as they went to the portal. Dr. Strange play was great as well. So Na'Vi a lot more flexible, it feels like today in comparison, and Jerky actually the one who is on the Star-Lord this go around. Terra focusing still on that last stand. He's been holding on for a while.
White Fox certainly interesting. Last stand, it has stunned up Nevix, and a follow-through is going to be there. A bridge boost to heal up the remainder of Na'Vi, and then level 1 quick can turn their attentions elsewhere. Fine noted on the outside of the point, but is there really going to be any space to try and push forward onto this one? Nice feral leap. However, Fincy has only grabbed into their own team for now. Are they going to try and make the contest happen?
My chat has no knowledge on anime. I do though.
The anti-heal is delivered by the Gambit, and Na'Vi win first fight.
I will educate the masses. I'll be like Moses,
minimal resources,
and I'll lead the people to enlightenment.
Virtus Pro,
and I'll split the sea, and the sea will just be
available to them. Dredro, on over to the Invisible Woman.
The overabundance of dog shit anime.
With the Terra Feral leap specifically, and the dives that we've been seeing, working out pretty well for Na'Vi.
Nevix won there by the Vibranium Energy Saw. Just a love tap from across the map.
Can you not? Lock in, bro. Nobody likes people like that.
I don't want to overcommit to this one. This is
no, it's not a spoiler for me, but like, fuck, bro.
Charge for Saipe, and there it is. For Raging Royal Flush, ready to go. Moving on to Rajaro. Can we try and rebuff this one? It's going to be level 1 quickly, trying to match it in towards the back. Jerky soon going to have access to the Raging Royal Legend. Moving over towards the back. Can they find the strategist? There's so much extra health now being given over by Fincy, but Virtus Pro have lost their initiative now. They've had to back off in order to gather up around that beacon of freedom. Level 1 Crook is in close. The Kumi host being unleashed. The stomps, the parades, they're all on top of Virtus Pro, and Drudro's had to use
oh my god, Na'Vi.
Usage of the invisible boundary to try and keep.
Why is VP not winning? They're charging up.
The Gambit all just
VP's dialed in.
as well as they wanted,
watch this, bro.
Is another level.
I'm telling you, they're charging up. It's not lost until it's lost type beat.
Ready to go, getting on top of Rajaro. Never stood a chance against the embodiment of justice that is Matthew Murdoch. A last second recontest from Trust Me, and this one's going to be flipped.
Always expect the right-hand man of the law to have swift.
Apple juice is actually made out of Glorfs, by the way.
For Virtus Pro, a quad will take the rest of the percentage in their favor for Virtus Pro, but a lot of room was given to Na'Vi in that team fight. I think that it had to do with Saipe initializing.
You forgot that this Na'Vi beat
with the Royal
team
Flush,
beat VP in the first Ignite.
For them, they weren't able to get the eliminations as quickly as they want to, which allowed Na'Vi to build up their own.
VP won against Na'Vi in the finals, 4-1.
Saipe will still have that advantage because there is no Loki on the other side for the copy, but again, it comes down to who is able to use their ultimates a little bit better.
Saipe forced to reposition, but that biodash can be up. Cool down soon. There goes for last stand, trying to get
the China one. VP didn't play in the China one. At that point, VP was struggling with everybody. They almost lost to a tier 3 team and got disqualified in the next Ignite. They were struggling against everybody after they implemented new bans. But then something clicked and they became unstoppable again.
Despite Daredevil,
yeah, during the qualifiers they were ass. Like they genuinely were super ass. Like VP was struggling so much during the qualifiers.
Really was the one to innovate.
I know what happened during that time, but they were struggling quite a bit.
Have one of his best heroes, and you could just see
they were losing all of their matches. Like every match was super close.
Toe to toe with it, realizing that they are the server admin here.
Yeah, but after that they locked in and they went back to being the most dominant team again.
Legend in one of the previous team fights, and also just
that was during the new bans, yeah.
Constant poke damage.
But since then they've been they haven't lost since October. And they played Na'Vi at LAN and absolutely dominated. Oh, insane. What is going on in that little room, bro? Holy burger boxing. Is nobody gonna hit the parry button? Nobody presses parry once? What are we doing?
The KO box was unleashed by Na'Vi.
Did they even TP? They don't have to.
It was a Jackbox surprise.
Sparker has Utsum, trust me
the
also.
Jester was the one to bait them in, and White Fox will be the one to claim the corpses of their opponents. But Virtus Pro, they will get the portal play through and try to re-engage.
Sparker almost ready with the dance of the butterflies. Trust me's already popped the freedom charge.
Oh no, Finzy fed. There.
Vanguards are gone. Trust me is marauding in the back, and he's found himself some well-deserved loot in the form of Saipe's Gambit. Virtus Pro have themselves evened up against here. This is the match that was promised.
exactly what we were hoping to see from Navi. The composure is on a different level compared to yesterday. Maybe they let Terra out from the attic. Is what we saw after the interview there. Got him to go get some sunlight and touch some grass, and then maybe able to recharge as much as they needed, or a nice steak dinner. Who knows? Whatever it is, keep doing it because it is working so far. And Terra, I love the patience of waiting for the engage on the team fights with the last stand. We saw it happen a couple of times and make it so that a key member of Virtus Pro has been missing in most of these engagements, and that's where Virtus Pro have not felt as comfortable as they could have been. So even though they usually have the edge in the strategist lineup and the Royal Flushes,
There has ult.
sometimes they aren't able
Virtus
to
Pro,
capitalize,
I mean,
especially
Sparker
when they
has
try to
ult.
dive fully in, and Fate
Really
will just go
depends
to
who's gonna
melee
hit their
form and
ults
just
here, I'm
deal
not gonna
with
lie.
their claws as best as they can.
I am incredibly jealous of someone who gets to watch this in slow motion with the ability to pause. So much good Marvel Rivals is happening right now that I can't even take it all in.
Well, I'm here to help you digest it at least, and I'm sure the viewers at home are definitely feasting with our final 2 series of EMEA, and there's already more America's action coming up later
I just
on as
imagine,
well, but Saipe will
I
be
just
the one to keep an
imagine
eye on
them
how
losing the
fast they get
first
this ult. But
map,
speaking of,
and then Sparker being like, and then Sparker like nonchalantly, demon, nonchalantly going, bro, my monitor isn't turned on. And then like he just turns it on, and then boom, logs in, second map, not even close. I'm sorry, I'm LARPing. I'm doing a LARP. That was a bad gambit ult. That was a bad gambit ult. This might cost him. This might cost him. No gambit ult from Crook is horrible for next fight. That's very tough.
Their ultimates there and gave up too many resources.
That
in
might
that
just
first
cost them the
engagement.
match,
They know how
the first
crucial it is
map.
to win the first team fight on this final point, but they just put too much into it, and they're gonna be playing catch up for so long now.
Jerky, close to the Galactic Legend. Dreidro can answer it here.
My glaze for VP is crazy, I know, but also you need to check their Liquipedia page, okay, buddy? They haven't lost since October last year.
And now it's going to be going after Saipe. There's going to be the
Demons.
boundary. The question is, can Jerky survive this one? There's so much
They haven't lost a match since the qualifiers for the first Ignite before China, which was Chungus. And they lost a map in October. Before that, I remember, like, I don't think they've lost a single map since then. Oh, yes. I don't think they're gonna drop a map today either.
Not able to focus on.
I think it's over.
Enough and really just
This
going
map
to
goes
show
for
how
Virtus,
having
bro.
that
The
extra
economy is
vision so
absolutely
crucial
cooked for
in these
Navi.
team fights and kind of the
It's
bunker
absolutely
styles
cooked.
that you
Zype
can
already
work
has ult.
around
Level
on
1
this
Crook isn't
specific
close.
submap. So
Zype ults next
Fairfield
fight, they go in with
doing
Daredevil,
pretty
they
good
wipe
for
them.
these
Like, it's
teams,
just clean.
but Virtus Pro seem to be having a
They have
strong
nothing.
edge on the
They can't.
competition, and the
They just gambit
maybe
ult.
not working out as well as Navi
They
would
gambit
like
ult
it
and
to.
win this.
Still have not found an answer to
Yep.
this hold.
Yep. Yep. Clean them up. Kill the Star-Lord too. Yep. Push into their spawn. Don't let them TP.
Quick fight lost. They just can't afford to have their TP interrupted.
We'll see if the TP interrupt comes through. Level 1 Crypto is going to get majorly staggered, so even if the teleport does happen, they're going to have to wait
TPs.
some time
That's
for both
fine.
of their strategists to get involved and hope to hold on for now.
This could be a difference now.
The ult is available from
Was Terra looking to swap?
and now Level 1 Crook has to move out and use the hand. It needs to be dealt upon the remainder of Navi.
Now he's getting sucked off. Yeah, this is big, by the way. Fi getting a kill here is massive. Dreidro also getting a kill is crazy. It's over. Unless... Yeah, it's over. First map goes for VP.
Dreidro's invisible boundary. The strategists from Virtus Pro are feeling moisturized, unbothered, and they're in their lane, and their lane looks a lot like Hell's Heaven right now. Navi get what
I'm just saying,
11 here
still haven't dropped a map.
Hell's Heaven, but damn did they make VP work for it.
Second ever team in the preseason to take a point
Yes,
on
it cancels
domination.
it does
against
cancel the
this
TP if
Virtus
you
Pro
swap
roster,
while
so
the
they can't
TP is
be
up.
understated, but you know they wanted more than that. They wanted the entire map to be the first squad again to do it against the best team in the world. Unfortunately,
It's
the
a best
in the world
of
was given one
5,
of the best
bud.
duelists and have the best duelist in the game, Sparker, on
You're
the
missing.
Psylocke. Even if you ban out the rest of his hero pool, it does not matter. he will still pull out the old
Jerky
faithful
was
and,
on Rogue
well, we
because
see
they
exactly
swapped
why.
to
10 final
TP
hits, but Fi, in my
or
mind,
to touch, and I
my
guess he
MVP,
swapped to Rogue
especially with the flanks that we saw taking out
to
the back
5.
line, and
Sparker
also just
with
popping off with the let
32
the devil out here and there, and
32,000 fucking damage, mind you. Jerky has 17k, Ter has 18k. This guy is a fucking animal created in a lab.
Yeah.
32,000 damage. He has more final kills than both of them combined.
Because that is abhorrent to behold. Good performance here from Rajaro, actually popping off when it comes to the damage from the Vanguard pool. I think the one side.
Yeah, the Gambit dude was
a good gambit
not it.
Na'Vi. I wouldn't mind seeing that a little bit more as we dive deeper into this series. But now Na'Vi are going to get the
I mean, Fee also popped off, bro. Fee, I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Like, he's a demon on the Daredevil.
Could go a Central Park because we did see Virtus.pro get pushed pretty far on that map previously, so could happen as well. There's a couple of different options, but speaking of Central Park, I mean, Na'Vi have their own bad memories about that.
May I?
I mean, you know, Virtus.pro have been studying the
may I go piss?
Of their matchups ahead of this one, so Na'Vi gave it their all. They got 1 point, second ever team, of course, as I mentioned, next to Fire Straight, but they want to prove they are better. They already beat that team earlier on in the playoffs, and now they need to find some way to make Virtus.pro bleed even more.
Well, last time these two teams met, it was at the Grand Finals over in Atlanta. And it was, if I remember correctly, a 4-1. Na'Vi were not coming out on the right side of that one, and Virtus.pro seem to have not missed a step since then, but Na'Vi have had time to grow, time to improve, time to integrate a world-class DPS in the form of Terror as their duelist. So, the world is their oyster as they decide which map we're going to go to.
There's a couple of different options that they can have for this one specifically, but I think regardless of what Virtus.pro are sent to, they're going to be feeling confident about it, right? There's only a few maps they haven't played so far: Symbiotic Surface, Hall of Dajalia, specifically Spider Island, Zaraco, or Museum. Museum seems to be kind of a favorite here for the side of Na'Vi, so maybe we'll be going there and exploring the exhibits, but we'll find out what our next map pick is going to be after this.
You can't give Zype a Gambit. Well, if you don't give Zype a Gambit, then Sparker gets Elsa, so. You smell me?
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
He's so hot. Are you talking about me or Spider-Man? Gambit is more impactful hero. Now, you see people like this say Gambit is a more impactful hero. Then people ban Gambit, Elsa gets protected, and the next person who's been named Chungus62 is gonna be like, why did they not ban Elsa? Elsa is more impactful, so, like... Cook called me a bot once, so I smile a little when he does bad. Well, buddy, have you tried not being a bot? No, I do not have larger biceps than Pasha fucking biceps, bud. My mic fell down. What is the face in the mic? What face? You guys see a face? The keychain?
Ooh, you could just tell with that first map going to round 3 that we're in for a marathon and not a sprint. Na'Vi were just so close, but no cigar. But you know, VP, they still got it leg day, and that's why their drafts are just that strong. You just can't ban against them, especially Fi and Sparker. You've heard of Jack of all
Bro, I
trades,
need to
but they
replace
really
this
are
mic
the
because it's
master of
all
everything.
falling apart, and I'm not gonna lie.
Like before the season, we had a
This arm is broken. My mic is broken in multiple parts. This thing falls off by itself. It's being held by a shoestring. The bottom part is falling down. The side I need to keep turning.
Sparker dropping 32k damage in the neutral as Psylocke is absolutely disgusting. That's one of the reasons why we
Spend that sponsor money. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I'm broke. I need to pay off my Glorp tuition, and my diet is expensive.
And I feel like we're still waiting to see like what Terra's carry's gonna be, because I thought it was like gonna be the Star.
And Zazie takes like 50% and spends it on hookers.
Sparker and Fi,
and
they've got a deck of cards and a lot of aces.
And to keep buying manga because I'm trying to read.
Improved compared to yesterday, Audible.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Like we talked about composure going into this matchup. It feels like they locked in there specifically, and you have to against the best in the world, right?
Yeah. Anyways, can you guys support
I feel like that helps
Boardation with a small donation to Glorp Nation?
Were at least up to this point in EMEA, and now going into Museum of Contemplation.
I just wanted to mention
pick specifically, I would say, for Na'Vi, because it's a comfort pick for them.
That I'm looking for an extension.
They won it, and I feel like this is not necessarily a salty run back, but it might be, because
and an investment
in the interview was saying like we should have won that
for
match,
my
but
future
now they
pension.
Want to do it again against the best in the world.
And like that we heard from Oasis in our previous interview from Heretics that
thank you so much for the small donation to Glorp Nation. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Like, our memories aren't that
6 months of advocating for One Piece broke and sentenced to be hero.
Live. Like Na'Vi, for me at least,
how do you sleep
at
night?
A macro management thing, like certain positions. We were talking about how many times they were held hostage.
Yeah, like their off angles are being very effectively split by Fire Strays, and if they go for these audacious off angles again, Virtus Pro are a team with like competent enough top-down management
with the fan on,
to, like really dig their claws into the kinks in the armor once again. So we need to see Na'Vi, if they're gonna take these aggressive off angles, they need to up the tempo. They can't allow Virtus Pro to dictate what's happening in these split fights. That's what happened against Fire, and it meant that we had these constant stalled fights where like two
thank you so much, Danketh. Appreciate it, tier 1.
With no real means of reconnecting with their team.
And this is Na'Vi's choice of map. I mean, they get to kind of bounce back from yesterday, Vaudable. It's a lot easier to work on a map that you've just lost and you know what those mistakes are. So you think those improvements are going to follow through today?
I think they will. I think the biggest worry, though, is because you've played this map so much in the preseason.
That bunch kid.
Virtus Pro are one of those teams who does their homework, and this is the one that they've played the most in terms of Convoy. They played Araco once, and they played this one 4 times.
And maybe Virtus Pro not so much, but who can beat them on a map? That's what I want to know. Na'Vi, we're just that close, but can they get to the finish line this time? This is the time to do it on Game 2.
Namaste.
Perfect run still here for Virtus Pro. Meanwhile, Na'Vi have been through the ringer.
Stop the count, it's over.
Thus far, with the exception of versus Team Heretics. And they certainly show that they have the
Can I juggle my Glorp?
Virtus Pro on Hell's Heaven, but now that we are on their playground, we are hoping to see a distinct improvement from yesterday.
Composition might be the way that they go about it. Probably have some sort of strategy against Virtus Pro, especially because they have so much experience on this specific map. Maybe see some Venom play coming out. We've seen a lot of that early dive in that first point hold, and a lot of teams try to focus so much on the initial hold, but it's interesting too, in preseason, for those who aren't aware, if you lose, you can pick the side and the map. So Na'Vi opting for the attacking end first and hoping they can go the distance where they couldn't last time.
Once again, going to be a Gambit versus Gambit setup. I'll be very interested here to see if we see that Invisible Woman.
I know how to
taken
juggle, I'm
away.
not gonna lie.
There's
Maybe I should
a lot of
learn.
emphasis on the Rogue for Virtus Pro. You know what? This would be an interesting ban. The Captain America.
Ooh.
They banned the Cap?
Fincy, maybe hoping that it would be harder to like partner up with a Rogue without the huge mobility that comes through from a Captain America.
He smells.
I also think the double ultimate acceleration as well, right? Like having that on the
Hello guys,
table
it's me,
really
Glorp.
worked out well for
Glorp,
them, and they
Glorpson.
didn't opt for the Loki for some
Glorp,
reason.
Glorpson. Hello
Loki
guys,
might
it's
be
me,
an
Glorp.
option for them here though to go for the double.
Can you hear
royal
me?
flush,
Hello.
and I think
We're gonna
that
be
is
watching
be the
Virtus
option,
Pro
especially
versus
if Navi aren't
Navi.
gonna ban it.
I'm very excited. Navi
Yeah,
is my
okay,
favorite
yes,
team
one
ever.
thing would be ideal. I don't think we can fully ban out Fincy's hero pool because, well, when all of this is gone,
Glorp
like,
speaking.
Fincy's just gonna rotate back over to the Vanguard Deadpool. That's as
Anyone
easy
give
as it
Desi a
comes.
sub?
Virtus Pro, they do still have access to that Invisible Woman.
They banned
which
Cap
means that they
and
don't have
Didi,
to
by
ban
the
out
way.
Star-Lord.
Which means
Even though it's
Stankpool is
pretty
open, Star-Lord is open, Gambit is open, Loki's open, Rogue is open.
by the Gambit.
They have the full Gambit comp. They have Rogue, Gambit, Star-Lord,
Terra also
Loki.
on this map specifically does opt for
And
a
Tankpool.
variety of heroes.
I-
Right? Sometimes have been able to get the Elsa available, but otherwise they do play the Namor. So we could see that come out again. We've seen the Ultron from them as well. There's a couple of different options, but I definitely respect the Wolverine ban. We saw how lethal
Wolverine ban
Terra
as
was with it
well?
in the last map.
Oh, okay,
Might
that's for
also allow Fencer to
Navi.
Just walk it down mid on Doctor Strange here without
Yeah.
having to worry too much about being grabbed by the Wolverine because you're gonna have Dredro available with the team up, courtesy of the Invisible Woman. So
Thank you,
Fincy can stand
Leslie.
on
Thank you.
business and eat
Namaste.
everyone until he gets his ultimate, which won't take very long.
Having the Invisible Woman specifically too is going to be huge for the Force.
Yeah, they can,
so that, you
I think they
won't
have
feel
Loki
much
as well.
pressure from the dives of Navi. I mean, trust me, it typically does go for that Venom play on this map specifically. From
I miss eating like a fat pig.
for them, that's always their option. And I'm kind of more surprised that they left it open to Navi, but they're probably feeling confident that they have their own counters to it, especially with this old, tried and true Vanguard line of Virtus Pro with Fincy on the Doctor Strange and Nevix on the Groot. My goodness.
Sparker's low-key got a pretty nasty Rocket Raccoon in him as well. Like the solo duelist of Fi on the Wolverine is really going to make things a little bit more hard going for Navi. They're going to have to check a lot of corners for a second that they realize that.
Are they even gonna play Loki?
This is the first time VP have actually
No, they're actually gonna go for the Invis instead. That's very interesting.
Ballgame for them specifically.
Sniper already gets a kill. Oh, they're playing triple. They're playing triple support. Sparker's on the Rat. Nevix is on Groot. Finzi on the Strange. Fi's playing
Dove over the wall.
Wolf.
And got a face full of cards, and unfortunately had to sit in timeout for a few moments. But it's not how you want to start out your map pick.
Wait, did he instantly swap over to the Moon Knight? Interesting. Okay, guess
Terra
what?
on
You see
Moon
Triple
Knight?
strategy, you should want to try and build a very quick ultimate. Already 50% of the way there, so trust me, he's been temporarily grabbed, and well, landing in the midst of Virtus Pro is a very dangerous place to be. Great movement.
Why are we
though.
watching
Trust me, he's
Sparker
got
on the
all of
Rat?
their life
Swap
intact. You
POV,
can
please.
see that
Thanks.
Fi is already angling for yet another kidnap. Won't have another jump pack this time around, though. A ban hammer taken towards the back. Jerky trying to make something happen towards that strategist line. But as you try and play against these walls, things become incredibly complicated. Now Fincy could just walk forward, ready to once again blast off with the dark mail.
Nah, it's over for your goats, bro. Wrap it up, Beto.
It seems like Navi
Are you ever beating the fraud allegations, bro?
Oh, Navi are having flashbacks to their series against
Navi,
Fire
more like,
Strays.
nah,
The
we're
jetpack
done.
is available for Fi, and they will go for more and more Pharaoh.
You like that
beats
joke?
and more doom and destruction against Navi, but Terra does have the hand of Khonshu, and we'll hope that can be used to walk forward with their team.
Okay, yet again, another big grab onto Trust Me. I think there might have been an interception there to free Trust Me from the Gret as Vinci rolls on forward, has access to the Eye of Agamotto now, can emerge unseen from the invisible.
Oh, he's gonna
bounty.
hit a big
Great
one.
cleanse coming through.
That's-
They need to try and get the stone onto
That's
the
my
Gambit.
fucking
It's exactly where it
goal.
needs to be. Can
You
Vinci
missed
find
it,
the
you
finish here?
absolute
Nova
fucking
Peel is good.
buffoon,
Inside of
Vinci.
Navi, a clobbering
Buffoon.
fight onto Fincy. Purple given over two. The vulnerability has made sure that Fincy falls, but he gets right back up thanks to a battle recall. called Beacon, and they need to look towards Fi. Once again, playing these corners. It's going to be waylaid temporarily by Rajaro, but all of these walls coming up behind the thing means that healing is difficult to deliver. And despite the frags grabbed here by Na'Vi, Virtus.pro have barely allowed the objective to move. Now it's down to Fate, rolling forward. All of the ultimates are invested here. Sparker's Seer does not last for long, as Sparker's forced to disengage last
okay,
across
Fi.
the map. Fi will get terror.
Finzy's still on card.
Finzy's still holding this point hostage, by the way, allowing for everyone else to come
he's
on
gonna
back.
get
In the back. Fi's had their,
I think
had their passive pops rolling in towards the Luna. The peel is going to be there.
They need to swap up.
That was chaos incarnate between both of these teams,
now.
and eventually Na'Vi ending up as the winner of this team fight. But so much stall from Fincy with the Doctor Strange on the point that people just forgot he existed there
Trust me, he's
for mere
gonna
moments as the portal play comes in.
Trudro almost once again has the ultimate ready to go, but this Heartbreaker.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, I'm not gonna lie, if he robots this.
To give a little bit of healing else, but you can see that Trudro, having been safe behind the portal, has not been grabbed by the Heartbreaker. Still level.
I want to point out that the fact that there's like
Nevix manages to get revived, but I'm not sure if
only 50 seconds on the clock, now 3 minutes because they capped. I want to point out that it's still pretty fucking
Na'Vi
cooked.
might have baited Virtus.pro into thinking, oh yeah, they don't really have anyone who's playing Rogue too much. We saw it towards the end of Hell's Heaven, but apart from that, not at all. So Trust Me gets it for free out of the ban draft. They focus on the Wolverine instead, and he's really been a difference maker with these Heartbreakers.
I'm surprised they don't run full Gambit. I'll be honest.
Good to go here for Dredro, but what you try not to, it's got to be the Raging Royal Legend. Dredro already being debuff level 1. Chris getting on top of them. Oh, it's the perfect focus on Sparky.
Really
yes,
good by
Dredro's managing to survive this one. Great play off the back of that. And now Saipo thinks they can win it in a 4 versus 6. It's a brave ult here from Saipo. I don't know if it's going to work out. Fincy's already been overextended.
Wait, Fincy's alive?
Agamotto, but he's just being ran over here by the Vanguards. A rare misplay from Virtus.pro. And Fincy's going to try and turn it around.
He hits it.
Singular stun onto Trust Me. The headshots are good to go, but it might well be that the Na'Vi still get all of the
Why is Na'Vi 3-1-2? Wait, Jerky's on tank pool. You're right. They're playing triple tank. I just realized. I mean, triple tank isn't bad.
Sparker back onto
They're playing
a
on
normal,
7.
regularly scheduled hero for them on the Phoenix instead of the Rocket Raccoon, and immediately turns things around in their favor. So no more triple strategist for Virtus.pro, and it seems to be working out a lot better. We saw similar issues between teams trying to rely on it a little bit too much in the past, and this is the time to go in.
Moving forward with the plushie, can Fincy be isolated? There's so much melee damage going his way that cannot be mitigated. Just got another ultimate already. This guy's absolutely nuts, so by the way. That's so much healing, and Sparker brings all the damage down on top of Terra's head. Was so close to yet another ultimate towards the back. That was quite the delivery that Fire attempted. Taking down Trust Me. Fincy has no mercy in his heart. Level 1 Crook didn't even know what hit him.
The triple last stand was immaculate from Fi, stunning out a lot
Even
of the Na'Vi
Grudo
players
this?
and
I feel like
resetting
Nevix should
them so
save
they
his
can't
ult for
even
the
push
Gambit
the
ult,
last
because
few
otherwise
meters
the
into
Gambit ult
second
can just
checkpoint.
cleanse the Grudo,
Virtus.pro
unless he
know
goes really
any
fast
extra
now.
Space they give to Na'Vi, they will take a mile, so they have to stop them here and now if they want to win this map and not drop a single one going into those winners finals or even the grand finals of this preseason.
Raging Royal Flush could be answered here by the Raging Royal Legend. Can Terra find Saipe is the question. Five's already lost out on their passive.
Nice.
The remainder of
Okay, Na'Vi.
have nowhere to go. Terra's just managing to hunt them down. Fi noted on the back.
Fincy is not dead. They cannot touch.
It's
They don't have
very
TP.
difficult to try and TP back in the midst of all of this.
No
Nice
TP.
finish onto Saipe. That's going to make this uncontestable. What a fight by Na'Vi.
Sparker now remembering
Trust
that,
me
hey,
has
they didn't
ult for
ban,
next
my
fight. On
Star-Lord
Nevix swaps
either.
finally.
We can match you in composition, but also have Fi on the back line trying to deal with
I'm so
the
surprised
strategy.
Virtus.pro is not running low key. Oh, they're actually going for the
Here,
TP.
actually. Okay, I'm interested to see what their strategy is for this one, trying to see if they can get a pick off of it.
Okay, just trying to play it directly, knowing that there's not really much use portaling towards the end of this point.
Oh, Trust Me is doing really well on the Rogue.
Like a different beast on the Rogue compared to yesterday.
I agree. Yesterday he didn't play that well. Today he's dialed in. Yes, a dog.
It'll be fun.
They know they can't overextend. We've seen.
Oh, Trust Me
ulted.
ulted. I couldn't hear it.
I'm loving Rajaro
Did Fate ult as well? Because he has 0%. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Fate has ult.
Eventually, if they
by the way.
need it, like having it like locked down if they need it at the end of it, but also.
Oh my God, VP.
Everyone just placed into the corner, and trust me, kicks through them all, gets grabbed by the Wolverine, but this is just no.
Where this pro can't stabilize.
There's no Feral Leap to try and contain them. Has access to the Banhammer. Really wants to try and find one of the strategists. Jujo's going to be the primary target. Forces out the invisible boundary. And
Starro is going to be free.
Yes, he can TP back if he wants to, but the remainder of Na'Vi is still around to fight this one out if they so desire. With few ults on their side, though, it's just going to be a quick back off.
A good stop so far by Virtus.pro towards the end, and this is the hardest journey for any team to take on Museum of Contemplation, trying to get that third checkpoint. But if Na'Vi can do it, they'll be set up as best as possible to take down Virtus.pro and give them their first ever map loss. Again, as a reminder for those at home, Virtus.pro have not played Museum of Contemplation in this new season and meta, at least in professional play outside of Scrim, so we'll see how it goes.
A pair of Raging Royal Legends. Are they going to be used here? Is the question. Can Saipe be hunted down? Terra's on the hunt.
Trust me.
For now, just hiding away. Doesn't want to reveal
Trust me, he's going crazy.
Sparker
Sparker has ult. Nevix has ult. Fi has ult. Nevix ulting. He's going to die. Yep. Can Sparker get a kill? They're kiting really well. He can't kill anybody. Benzi has ult. He has to hit a big one. They need to go before Trust Me gets ult. Otherwise, they're absolutely fried. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Fi. Oh, that's a prime boger play right there. Oh, Nevix absolutely destroyed Trust Me so there. Nah. One thing about VP is that they always lock in when things are under pressure.
Little less than 7 meters to go to try and get to the final hour of point 3, but Virtus.pro will be able to hold at the end of it. Now it comes down to the Na'Vi defensive strategy. Can they stop the best team
No way VP's taking it that far, bro. The map is gonna bug out, and they're gonna be able to cap third point and then run it back and still cap and win the game.
Why have we not been playing this?
They're gonna double cap this shit, bro.
Boundary from Dredro's Invisible Woman. Now realize.
Why is Fi out of the border?
That have been working. Why don't we just go back to it? And it worked out at the end.
The one side, the Invisible Woman is actually
he's back.
Having so many knock-on effects to this mirror match as well.
Truly.
It means that as a secondary kidnap, when Fi brings someone in, you can force physics them when they try and use their utility or their movements to try and escape from that. You're able to win out pretty well on the off-angle duels between your hit scans by giving over that Guardian shield. The thing that Na'Vi had, which they haven't really utilized yet, is the one-sided Mantis. And that's why we're seeing Jerky move along now. This is going to allow Terra to get into another one of these hyper-carry positions we saw yesterday.
Also interesting to note, we've been seeing a lot more Emma play in the preseason playoffs in comparison to the actual group stage, and I feel like a lot of that's to rely on the anti-dive. You can go into your diamond form, especially when
Is it still sunny in Bulgaria, bro? It's 11 fucking PM.
Massive if you can get control of that diving Wolverine in time.
We don't live in the Arctic.
Quincy, just raising the shield up here. It seems like it's going to be a little bit of a further back hold from Na'Vi as they want to find space to draw in Virtus.pro, so Trust Me has easy access to
Well, VP, they want to play Invis instead of Loki, so up to them.
Na'Vi's composition change, but the Rogue is going to be getting their own diamond form and going in.
Oh, the diamond form.
Oh my. Yeah, it's over. Wrap it up. Just give the map win to VP.
Stolen assets of Emma Frost. Well, there might be a momentary stall here from Trust Me. This fight is already curtains.
Maybe not the best decision to go out against a Rogue when you're playing Emma Frost, but it does come back to bite them there, and so much room given to Virtus.pro and time. And
oh yeah, even the Strange team up. You're right.
Not be a portal play. Okay, they're just gonna straight up walk towards the objective, and there's a portal cancel.
Won't Cloak be better for Na'Vi?
No, towards the objective.
Because the Jeff is OP, Mantis triple support is OP, and they have to run Gambit. So they don't have a slot for Cloak. Fate's like one of the best Jeff players, and Jeff is OP, Mantis triple support is OP, so yeah, Jerky, crazy.
That's the opening that Na'Vi were looking for. As Fincy's stunned
no point in running Cloak.
Boundary is drawn on up, but Na'Vi being triple strategists, they don't quite have the same generation that Dredro does. Level Level 1 Crook needs to make a decision. Do they try and play into this with the extra ultimates? Yeah, they're going to go for it. For Raging Royal Flush invested. Saipe's ready to counter-strike if they so desire. Holds on to it. Now plays for second one. And Level 1 Crook is going to be chased out as Sparker's buffed on up with the Raging Royal Legend. And he carves through Vanguard, flesh, bone, and all of that alike. Fate noted on the other side. Out comes the potential
dodge.
for a quick eat off the back of
He
his
can kill him.
Can they be stymied, though, by Sparker trying to hold off the exits? That's going to be Nevix taken down. Couldn't swing back in time. Sparker still in the back.
Sparker's dead.
Find the spark. It would appear that Fate has indeed found it. And Na'Vi.
Where's my heals? Where's my heals?
What we were saying that, you know, maybe he's not the best Jeff player in the world. Well, he was bobbing and weaving like the best of them in between the boundaries and able to still get the elimination onto Nevix and forcing them to swap back. A beautiful play there by Na'Vi to hold right before this first checkpoint. A lot of time wasted.
Offensive falling low. Soul Resurgence ready to go from Jerky.
I'm so
Could be a good answer to some incoming stuns of the
Unk sleeping time.
Trust me, playing it a little bit frontline heavy right now. Rajro isolated.
Nice kill.
Bringing up the shield to cut off the healing. Rajro's already down.
Ult
A perfect
this.
execution from Virtus Pro. Drujo once again has access to this ultimate. He's essentially lapped Jerky so far, but look at all of this overhealth, both for symbiotic shenanigans and for Soul Resurgence.
They might just first point hold this, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's taking a turn on a signature character of Sparker.
Okay, Drujo locked in.
Into this massive flesh, Drujo's psionic plays are just going to be so valuable.
Oh, they TP back? They don't have a TP back, right? Oh no, that's their TP. Fuck. I thought that was Finzy's TP.
Earlier tricks of the trade. In comes the Raging Royal Flush. Sparker and Saipe moving towards the back. The punishment's not going to be there. Fate is not bobbing and weaving. He's mogging as best he can, but Sparker still is able to find everything they want. Terror's come back on the Iron Fist. Makes sense when you're against something like a
I mean,
Doctor
Fate
Strange,
kind of
but
popularized the
Virtus
Jeff
Pro
lane
can't
here.
be stopped from
Like he
taking
was,
first.
he and Na'Vi kind of started
As much
running
time as possible, though,
Jeff
is what
a lot
Na'Vi were hoping for
when
on
double
that
support
first
ult was
objective,
meta.
and they got it. The question is,
And he was
will
like,
it be
yo,
enough
guys, you don't
towards
have to
the
play
end?
for support
Still
ults.
so much available to Virtus Pro.
No, guys, this is
Resource-wise to take this next
7.0.
fight, especially the Galactic Legend available to Sparker and
The
Nevix
forefather.
having their own Heartbreaker ultimate. Trust me, could potentially use the Feast of the Abyss, but not many strategists ults aside from their own Royal Flush available to Na'Vi.
It could be amplified here by Crook as well. Still has access to a Raging Royal Flush, but difficult to get your claws onto Fi, who's now going to be playing the Ultron up in the sky, constantly peppering down those Encephalo rays. And Virtus Pro, they love their muggings from behind the cart. They just burst out from behind it. Speaking of bursting, Nevix bursting forward now with the Heartbreaker. Multiple members of Na'Vi start to lose out on their ult charges. They have lost out on a little bit of initiative here. Level 1 Crook fairly untouched on this angle. Is going to be able to use the
they're
bridge
on
boost to
Ultron
hold up
now.
some disparate
On the
players.
Ultron.
And Fate has taken over the duties of the Mantis here. Has instead allowed Jerky to move over onto the Ultron, using the rage of it in order to heal up their Vanguards. They need to get a rescue onto Level 1 Crook, however.
Na'Vi is running. Oh.
Inside of the invisible boundary, it's just so easy for Sparker to find their targets. And once again, it feels like the one-sided Invisible Woman has been such a boon for Virtus Pro.
Especially having the team up available to Virtus Pro, right? Fincy's just been enabled so much, and now using another counter portal play, seeing if they can use this to section Na'Vi off from the objective so they can even move forward, but take a little bit too much time. Do get them split off from their strategists, and this is going to be a tough spot to be in.
Oh, the bullying right there onto Rajaro. Never got a chance to even control his character, but trust me, he's done a good job of stalling this one out. Symbiotic Resilience used.
Trust me, he's dead.
The remainder of Virtus Pro, though. They can't afford on the side of Na'Vi to lose out on this one, especially with that Feast of the Abyss ready to go.
Trust me, he's just sitting on point, bro.
The
so annoying.
They really want the Vanguards, but Saipe instantly cleanses for debuff.
Oh, the kiting is so good.
With the blaster barrage,
What are you ulting Finzy, bro? Finzy. Lock the fuck in, brother.
Resurgence, Virtus Pro a little bit lower on their resources now, and they recapture the car.
That was a beautiful disengage.
He's been watching my stream for too long.
Sparker's ultimate a moot point, so good counter action here,
click
but Sparker
off.
already has 60% to the next one, so they're not too worried about it due to that ult acceleration from the Raging Royal Flush. Fi has theirs almost online.
Bubble counter his
like
ult.
Yeah,
but when you're playing the highest level play, you can kind of assume that the Rajaro is going to fucking
needs
bubble
to
your
shut
ult.
somebody down. massively with this banhammer, and
stop
trust
pissing me
MVP,
off.
in my mind, stalling the
They
cart
lose the game,
as
by the
best
way.
as
Virtus
they
Pro
can.
can't win this.
Early dive on Slipe could be everything. You can see the antis came through as well. They desperately
Oh, the
want
kiting is so
Nevik, but they've
good.
actually managed to section
Oh,
off
never
Fincy,
mind.
who draws
It's
up
always
Shield of
winnable.
Seraphim
Sparker has
to make
ult,
sure that everyone else in a good position.
but he
And
loses
Raging
this.
Royal Legends already
Oh, the
leaders.
invis ult is so
Sparker's
good. They
gonna
need
be
to
under
touch.
pressure here, but Terra
Oh
has
my
access
fucking god,
to
never
the
mind, there are my
invisible
goats.
boundary, and as you leave it, you're slow,
What
so
the
you've got
fuck?
no
They
chance to escape.
they
Slipe is so
kited
quick when it comes to drawing the cards. This guy deals me in,
so
and he's gonna be
well,
dealing Na'Vi some
and then
real
managed to
heavy
live
blows on
Star-Lord,
their defense
Gambit,
second.
ult.
Out-meching
And
Na'Vi
Sparker
in that
actually
team
managed to
fight,
kill
and then
their
some.
Star-Lord.
Last-ditch portal effort though to stall it out.
When the Star-Lord had, and now Fi has Psylocke ult.
The overtime victory for
And then he
Na'Vi.
focused the Ultron. Is he gonna go for it? He is.
Butterflies in the sky could really shut down the Rage of Ultron. Can Jerky survive? It is the question.
Yeah, he's out.
Managed to keep up in the
Nevix
sky.
dead.
Na'Vi have all 6
Did they have
members
TP?
remaining, but Nevix has been overextended and punished.
No, they don't have
for
TP
their
because they're playing
arrogance.
strange.
Rizarro with
They have
yet
no ult. Zype
another
almost has ult. He
upgrade.
needs to live.
Moving in now onto Fincy, who has to stay on the cart.
Finzy is a one-man army.
Jujo's got the off angle. Fincy almost has the eye of
Zype is almost dead. Keep him alive, Jojo.
to try and make something work here. No stuns are delivered, and Fincy's taken down for it. A symbiotic shenanigan to try and turn things around. But
Oh, Zype is gonna kill everybody. Zype is in. Oh, they're going for the youth.
Gonna lead the way forward. An attempt at it. It's Jeff Eats. Trust me, desperately.
Oh,
needs
he
to try
ate
and grab
them?
something off the back
Dude,
of
the
Fincy,
fucking
but
shark!
shot down before it's over.
Oh, they're
Something
rogue
continues
ulting.
to try and chase down the last remaining players as Nevix
Oh my
Heartbreaker
fucking god, they're gonna
is
win this
warning
fight. No, wait,
calls,
Star-Lord
but
and Sparker.
cannot move
Sparker.
forward. Finally, the return of the Gambit.
Is he doesn't even Star-Lord ult. He's golded. The discipline. He doesn't know this shit. What the fuck?
And they're all out of mulligans. It's got to be the 3rd point.
Na'Vi knew towards the end there that it was unfortunately a last-ditch effort that didn't work out as well as they were hoping it would. Still a lot of time wasted, forcing the overtime and only a minute and some change available to Virtus Pro. But
I'm telling you, the closer they are to losing, the better they play.
Saipe has been able
They
to
have the
build
clutch
Royal
gene.
Flush so much faster, it feels like, than level 1 Crook based on the positioning of Virtus Pro and how aggressive they've been playing. But this Rage and Royal Flush
Now they
and
have
Galactic
Star-Lord
Legend
ult for
combo
this
is gonna take
fight.
some time to get back online.
They're gonna kill Jerky and his ult. Yep.
Rage of Ultron going to be easily counted out here by Sparker. Jerky just doing his best to
Sparker
peek in
lives that.
temporarily.
It's
It's
fine,
going to give a
actually.
big advantage to Tero when his is active, but you still got to worry about
Vince
that
needs to
invisible
live.
boundary. It
Just
feels like
got back.
Trader has never been forced to use it in an unoptimal position. His decision-making is sublime.
Fine now
First
has
with a
ult.
soft dive, and there is this constant stoppage of the cart here from Na'Vi. They're trying to burn down the time because
Fine might ult when they.
only 30 seconds. Oh, what a great
That's a
pick
good
off the
kill.
Sparker there. Fate's already been taken down though. The dance of the butterflies in the back is a little bit problematic, and Fi can't escape the aftermath of their own ultimates. Saipe has to decide whether or not they want to try and commit to this
I
one,
mean,
but
they
with
can
no
retouch,
teammates
actually.
remaining, they can't
And
send in the
Saipe has
Raging
ult.
Royal Flush. 17 seconds on the bank.
Huge play by Terra on the Galactic Legend. Love the Royal Flush as well. But speaking of Royal Flushes, Saipe does
Pansy
have theirs
staggering,
available for one last
brother.
contest. There might be a portal play, but Fincy was the one that was staggered the most, so they can't even go for it.
Fincy.
Just have someone touch, go for the Galactic Legend, and they at least get overtime.
Walking up old style, Sparker's
Alright, it's
already
over.
down.
Now
What a
you
great
win
pick up
this.
by Rojaro. It was facilitated by the Feast
This
of the
time for
Abyss
sure.
from
There's no
Trust
way.
Me. The
Yeah.
remainder of Virtus Pro, but not the points! Oh, Trejo was dove in the background, and we are 1-1. Na'Vi have recovered from yesterday.
Virtus Pro with the first C9 we've seen in some time, but unfortunately they didn't have the portal play. The stagger proved to be enough, and we've seen master classes of those performed in previous series. But speaking of masterclass, Terra, the MVP Star-Lord Galactic Legend from the Raging Royal Flush from level 1 Crook, was the thing that led them to victory. 9 final hits, but Jerky's flexibility
It's
cannot
time
be
for phase 2,
understated.
okay?
Picking up
VP
the
is
shoes
locked in.
very well from Naga in their previous days of the Grand
I'm
Finals.
just saying
and
I haven't
now
predicted a
being the
single
first team
time
ever
wrong
in
this
the
tournament.
preseason to take a map off of Virtus Pro.
Bro moved continents to be able to go toe-to-toe with Sparker on the reg, not wanting to wait for LAN, and Terra had his chance. Got
They
his
were not
MVP,
taking that game seriously.
44k damage, triple
They're gonna summon
pocket
Mahoraga
from the
now.
Ultron, the Mantis, and the Raging Royal Flush. Shades of 100 Thieves here for Na'Vi, and
Why don't
shades
I
of
go pro?
victory over Virtus Pro, who
Because
now
I'll be
are
the
going to able
first
to
player
decide
to
our next map.
hand
I
out a
think we're going
defeat
to something like Idris
to
or
Virtus
Park.
Pro,
I think
okay?
we're going to Convergence. So maybe something more like a symbiotic surface.
Oh man, we haven't seen symbiotic servers from either of these teams like day, so that would be pure cinema if it does happen. Probably not Hall of the Jolly though. Could be at Central
This is the
Park.
first map they've
especially after
dropped.
seeing what's happened to Na'Vi there in the past, and Well, it's a 3 for 3 record for Virtus Pro.
Navi
Talking
just
a little
got
bit more
lucky.
about this specific matchup, it felt like Virtus Pro had the edge in the compositions out the gate.
Sparker
and
didn't have his
unfortunately
glasses
didn't
on.
play what their comfort zone
Okay.
was. They were a little hesitant to focus
I'm
on
just saying.
what the usual is the Galactic Legend from the Star-Lord and the Raging Royal Flush, and also using the Heartbreaker. And instead, Navi just stuck to the basics, and it worked out.
I mean, I feel like maybe there needs to be an adjustment still towards that one-sided Invisible Woman, which is doing so much right now. Treedra actually dropped 57k healing in that matchup. The next highest was level 1 Crook on 42k, and that was in a triple strategist. Admittedly, Cypher was getting a little bit more aggressive, but this play from Na'Vi has been very sort of, like, trust me, it's looking like a different beast today. Doing a great job of trolling the objective as well. That would not have gone that way if Trust Me had not got those continuous defensive taps on the Batsmobile as it was going up the hill to allow for the remainder of Na'Vi to get in an advantageous position to use their ultimates.
That's why you have to really keep aware of what's going on around you. Not having the Daredevil in play means you don't have that vision on when the dives are coming in as well. And they didn't even have a chance to play it because the ban came out from Na'Vi, and I feel like that ban could have been the straw that broke the camel's back here. But it will be a case of a tied series for now. We're going into uncharted waters after this.
Wow, wow, wow. Would you look at that? We have a game. We got a game. But do not be confused here. Okay? Do not be confused.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
MVP is still winning this, okay? And I'm kind of enthused to feel a little bit amused. When the final game is I don't fucking know. I don't have a word. Anyway, lock in. Navi's not winning. Oh. Finzy locked out, buddy. Don't get it twisted. Finzy might have not played the best, but his worst is still better than 99.99% of the Chungus players, okay? Oh, I'm dialed in for the next game. We're gonna hear Sparker say Ryoki Tenkai and just absolutely obliterate everybody. It's gonna be like, it's okay. Sparker has only had 2 fingers. The reason why Sparker is so good because he's eating Tumat's fingers. And Tumat's spirit is taking over. He's only on finger 2. He's about to eat the 3rd one. And then it's just over. There's nothing they can do. 3-finger Sparker is just unstoppable.
Can bleed. VP have dropped the map, and it's like by the skin of their teeth. That
By the
was
skin of their
so
teeth?
exciting. Na'Vi pulled through on their choice of map of Museum of Contemplation, but giving credit where credit is due, leg day.
The 22
Hera
map
put the Lord
fingers.
in Star-Lord. He was incredible.
he takes over that is.
Oh, you're muted.
Beautiful.
Oh, my bad. You know who wasn't quite in that map? Not like me, Terra, getting triple boost from the remainder of Na'Vi. Jerky giving him the Mantis boost and the Ultron boost. We saw the Mantis boost come through as well. And Raging Royal Flash. Like, so many resources were poured into Terra. And credit to Na'Vi, they managed to adjust their comp on the fly to make sure that they could take that duel against Sparker, which is not easy to do.
Now all the resources into him to deliver the 44,000 damage, 9 final hits, and to dominate the lobby. And Terra did so against an invisible woman, which is kind of the scissor against the paper in the rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
But
this
Vaudeville
might
looking at
be
Hall of the Jalia, the
a
banter also very
3-1 for
important.
VP.
I
Okay,
mean, Na'Vi did
I'll
their
be honest
homework.
with you.
They took out
Maybe
the
they
cap,
dropped
took
one
out
map.
the
Okay.
DD, and that affected VP.
But the same thing happened during the finals.
Yeah,
they dropped
I'd
a
say,
single map.
Like, not having
but
the
it's
vision
fine.
of the DD
It's a
for
fluke.
Fly was a big thing too.
It's
especially
nothing but
when we saw a lot of really good flanks from them specifically.
like
the
a little
Captain
bit of
America that we saw
spice
as
for the
well
match.
was a good counter in a way, using the freedom charges against the Galactic Legend whenever they needed to bunker up, and it just felt like having that extra alt charge acceleration really put the pace in favor of Virtus Pro on that first map. So Na'Vi, noticing those things, decided to go for the target bans and give.
Bro, has
Virtus
anyone
Pro a
been
couple
to
of
Soul
different
Base
options that
Restaurant
they're
ever?
Not used to having available to them, and it felt like because they weren't used to having some of these things, they weren't as comfortable. And this goes to show, some of that hesitancy, some of that danger that we were talking about in the interview yesterday, that this Virtus Pro team wasn't as confident as they could have been going into this meta.
And how confident are you if you're Na'Vi going into Hall of Jalia? That is their
There's one, the
pick,
Istanbul
and
airport.
This is something that they've chosen before. Remember that really funny Heretics game leg day where there was maybe a potential misban? That was a doozy.
YWO versus Rad.
Reverse psychology from Virtus Pro. Like, Call of Jalia was the
It
first
wasn't
map
Rad they
lost
were
in,
playing
like,
against.
2025 Pro Play. They lost it
Right.
to what was
Rad is EU.
Na'Vi. I believe they were Rad at the time. And then they got full held here in Grand Finals. Na'Vi got full held against Virtus Pro. And then, obviously, Na'Vi lost this one out against Heretics after Heretics.
Favorite
didn't get
vacation
their final
spot?
ban
I love
because
Spain.
they were- they were
Shout out to
being
Spain.
Whimsical. They were slurping on their no ban juice.
Spain, my
So
goated-
maybe, saying, you know what,
my
Na'Vi,
goated
we think
place.
you're washed
I
on
love
this
you,
map.
Spain.
It's Virtus Pro's era now.
Mi amor.
I'm thinking Vaudeville, they got to get rid of Terra's Star Lord. He has woken
100%.
up, and you don't want to poke the bear on this one.
Well, especially for allowing the Gambit through, like having this Star-Lord, if Terra doesn't have some sort of comfort pick available to him, it really shuts down the effectiveness of this team. You could still do pretty well on the Phoenix, though. On
I
this
just love
map
the food in
specifically,
Spain,
so
bro.
Even if it's not available, that could be an option. Na'Vi,
The food
if
is so
you're
good in
forced to ban a
Spain,
couple
just
of other
absolutely
things, if the Star-Lord isn't available
goated.
to them specifically. But Virtus Pro opting for the attacking side here specifically, as they pick the side and the map as reminders. So I'm really excited to see how this one goes, and maybe they're just trying to force a flashback of sorts. And
I like
mess with
all
the
kinds of
mental
food,
Na'Vi
guys.
by going to this map.
Yeah, I mean, the gloves are off. We don't need to be perfect
I'm a man
anymore,
of many
VP. I mean,
coaches.
both of our undefeated champions of
Like when I go to
Heretics
Miami, I'm
and
eating
VP
alligators
have
and nobody
both
can stop me,
suffered
okay?
Their first game losses.
Like I will be
Heretics
the reason why
but
the alligator
will,
population
will Virtus Pro because
goes
now
down
the picks
in
and bans
Miami when I
are
arrive, okay?
Not as
You're gonna hear
similar as
news.
they were before. And like,
Alligator
there was a lot of
population
Star-Lord
plummets.
versus Phoenix and
Endangered
kind of a lot of
species
swaps between
after
Terra and Sparker on that range.
ravenous Bulgarian
We
man
even ended up seeing Sparker become
comes for a visit.
Wolverine towards the end, so it's anybody's game.
It is anyone's game. It is a tie series. We'll see on Virtus Pro's Playground, their first map take of the preseason, what they have up their sleeve.
All that for a drop of blood. Virtus Pro are the ones who are bleeding right now, but they have the chance to reclaim their initiative.
Like I
and are
can't
in the
imagine
semis
I'm
against
walking like
Na'Vi on
like
their
when
own
I
map.
walk on my day-to-day life, I see cats, I see seagulls, I see birds, I hear birds chirping, I see a homeless dog here and there. I can't imagine walking and then seeing a fucking alligator. And you're like, what the fuck?
The damage boost could not be understated too. So
Like I would be in shock. I'll be horrified.
Yeah, getting rid of that Mantis. It has been say under prioritized by Virtus Pro.
Imagine running into a kangaroo.
They are staying strong on their respective Mantis, knowing that a damage boosted Sparker
Iguanas that freeze and fall off.
to go up against, but we've also seen the damage boosted Terra can do just.
They removed a 7-foot alligator from my apartment, bro. What the fuck? I've seen raccoons. I was with SK when we saw a raccoon for the first time and we both screeched. because we were driving the car, and then she turned on the lights, and then there was a raccoon in front of the car. Like, it's a fucking raccoon.
I don't know if this map specifically is the one to do it. Yes, you can still create some good stalls on the point, and we saw how effective that has been in previous series against other
We're like the
teams,
cat.
but
We're like the cat.
prioritization seems to be a little lackluster
Jumped
for
up.
Na'Vi and the ban and protects, where Virtus Pro are getting one-sided Loki potentially and one-sided Invisible.
Yeah, that was us.
Yeah, the one-sided invis.
10 feet Gator is crazy. 700 pounds.
So far, but nice. Okay, so interesting.
Ban Venom, ban Loki, ban
Invis.
Invis.
Use case, and that it stops Trust Me from going for a Spider-Man pull at the beginning of the game. Because he likes to go for a Spider-Man pull at the beginning of the game, and then use a rollout on Venom to get back to the point.
Good Gambit
throwing
game.
himself off the map immediately afterwards.
Yes, there's a lot of bears in Bulgaria in the forests.
Locking in the Daredevil so that they know when these dives are coming in from Na'Vi. That seemed to be a big difference maker for them. At least give one of their duelists their best in slot heroes, and now turns to
I also saw the other creature.
The Invisible Woman, especially after how it went last go around.
That lives in LA. That's kind of like a raccoon but skinny on Ozempic.
That last map was, but
I
no,
forgot
instead
its
they're going
name.
for the one-sided Van pool, so it will be one-sided Loki and
Ozempic
Mantis
raccoon.
available for Virtus Pro.
Pretty good.
Drake
A
getting
possum.
away with the Invisible Woman again. Like, I don't know.
A
if,
possum.
if
Yeah.
You're just
that
very
creature.
scared of Fincy on the Vandal, which is reasonable.
I get
Another
it.
ferret.
I feel like Drejo's has been able to do so much so far.
I know
on
if
the
possums are
Invisible Woman.
smaller.
Yeah, Dredro is a force to be reckoned with for sure. on
They
that
look
Invisible
nothing
Woman.
alike,
I
and
feel
yet
like
you guys
also
guessed what
having
I was
the
talking
ability
about.
To rock out with the Doctor Strange if you need to with the team up has been really good, especially.
And
for
yet you
those
guys
stalls
knew what I
after
was
you have
talking
the
about. So
portal
what does
play
that say
as
about you,
well.
buddy? I have a better
Looking at the
communication
composition,
skills.
though, for Virtus Pro is very interesting.
Collective
if they're going
unconsciousness,
for
I'm connected to it.
Some different unorthodox style that Na'Vi might not be as used to.
You
I
could
think
learn
it
a thing
could
or
also
two,
be
bud.
having fun and Spawn, who quite knows. But Na'Vi on the other side of things, Jerky now in the Ultron. We've seen that rocked out a couple of times as well on their side, and I misspoke earlier about the one-sided Mantis, one-sided Loki, but still Virtus Pro feeling content not to play the Loki and go with the double Gambit. Instead, they like to focus on something else, which is the symbiotic.
There's no
shenanigans
lions in Europe.
potentially. Okay, now they're
Why are you
going with
asking me
the
about
whole
mountain
faithful
lions?
Of the Doctor Strange
There used to be mountain lions in Europe, but then they got hunted to extinction.
Triple strategist compositions.
Back in I don't know, 18th century, 17th. Because it was a sign of you know, pride and honor to wear the hide of a lion. So they just hunted them all down. So now we don't have lions in Europe. But that's why there's so many images of lions in old children's books and like flags from back in the day, because there used to be lions.
Going the way that they wanted, and already an early pick on the Fate.
Crazy play.
Yeah, punished for playing on the destructible bridge. They instantly fall down to Terra Firma and the rest of Virtus Pro. When they smell blood in the water, those piranhas do circle. A first tick already given over for Virtus Pro. Spark is somewhat bungled there engaged, but I think it's going to be too heavily punished as Terra moving in towards the
Why did Nevix commit instead of just kiting back? Bro, guys, I'm so fucking scared right now. Guys, I'm so fucking scared right now.
Na'Vi will happily take that as well and get their Banhammer available to them.
Guys, I'm so
as well.
fucking scared
Level 1
right
First
now.
Almost even has the Rage and Row Flush available to them. So Virtus Pro, unfortunately, the composition maybe not working out as well as they wanted it to, but Nevix on their side still has the
Can we
Venom
cancel
and
the
diving when
prediction?
They need to distract the backline, and I feel like if they focus around that, they might be doing a little bit better here.
Okay, drones allocated to the two flankiest members of Na'Vi. Raja is kind of just going to be standing in main.
Beto about to rob the entirety of Boar Nation.
In this very cowed position, they do not want to give an easy lineup here to Fi or Sparker, as Nevix just going to poke away, building up towards that Feast of the Abyss, which will be a critical opener of the tin can of that backline. And speaking of tin cans that are opening, in comes the Raging Royal Legend. Can Cypher get away from this one is the question. Peeks out a little bit too far.
Oh, they're chasing him, bro.
Bash that they were looking for, but you know what? The
He
accuracy
lives.
is that they're not going to be over
Fi dies.
by the Banhammer, but Fate on the off angle with the Isars is able to do plenty.
Finzy's
here.
gonna
Finzy's
die?
going
Oh
to
my
be
God, no.
temporarily waylaid by Trust Me.
Guys,
And
guys, we're in
Virtus Pro still have a couple
trouble.
of players
We're
in
in
the back who
trouble.
could be hunted
We're
down
in
here.
trouble.
This is danger close.
We're in
Danger
fucking
close,
trouble.
they did
Oh,
get
whoa, whoa,
some
whoa, whoa, whoa.
percentage at least.
Zype
Eventually,
is
they're
going
just
for a
gonna
kill
go
there.
forward and try to reset completely, which
I need
think
an
is a
Etsy
wise
witch.
decision here. You used your rage and royal flush. It didn't work out as
I-
well as
I
you
need
would
an
like, but it
Etsy
did
witch. Can
fake the
somebody
one
cast
from
a
level 1
curse?
Crook and saw that Na'Vi had theirs so much earlier than Virtus Pro, which is why the patience game came out from them. So
Thank you so much, the
now that
primer.
they have the advantage of ultimates a little bit, they'll be able to rally behind it.
All right, Rage of Ultron goes first. Perfect tracking by Terra onto Saipe. And now you got to think about the next fight, to be honest. With Saipe down, this one might be cooked. Hello. Try to turn it around. The Dance of Butterflies in the back, but Sparker found all of Na'Vi all together. So many ults are going to be invested here from Virtus Pro. The Alpha Strike is coming forth. Trust me, it's given over a bunch of additional HP here. And of course, inside of a Fate of Both Worlds for healing is good. Virtus Pro just dumped so many ultimates, but they didn't have
Actually, they
Saipe
have
to
no
back them
ults
up,
right
so they
now.
couldn't have the healing debuff.
Tough spot to be in for VP, but they are going to continue to push towards the objective. Use the
Magos.
Meteor M to maybe
They kill
engage, but also
Fade.
push people off that
Nice
point and get
dodge.
some extra
Please
percentage.
don't
Still
let
contest
Zype
coming
is
through, though.
dead.
Saipe found on the off angle.
Oh
Jerky's
my
responsible for this
fucking
one.
god,
That
guys.
runs above it all, giving out all of the drones.
What the
There's
fuck
plenty
is
of
happening
healers
to my
gonna be pouring out
goats?
of this Ultron, and Virtus Pro, with 30 seconds remaining, are kind of floundering. They're not going to have access to any ults for the remainder of this.
Na'Vi have studied the record books.
There's
and are
millions
making
on the
up for their
line,
past
VP,
mistakes.
please.
We saw in Museum of Contemplation they struggled. Now they have locked in on that map. This one as well was a pain point for them during the group stages, and they have learned to shore up all of their weaknesses, patch the gaps in their ironwood defenses, and now are proving to be a menace against Virtus Pro.
Trust me, we're simply eating that fire so that Crook can roll forward now with the Raging Royal Legend. Is there any way to take cover here for the remainder of Virtus Pro? Certainly not for Dredro, and certainly not for Fi. Saipe taken down, and level 1 Crook saying, oh, that's enough glaze in a Dredro. That's enough glaze in a Saipe. You've got to think about the Crime Lord himself, Mr. Level 100 Crook.
Cannot be stopped. The mob boss himself is going to be the one to deal the final hand to Virtus Pro on attack. This was their side to pick, by the way. They picked the map and the side, and unfortunately has not gone in their favor. You could tell that Virtus Pro are off of their A game. They're not used to feeling this kind of pressure, and I feel like this might be a result.
We still got
to
this.
the
First point hold.
group that they've had on the way here.
I mean, it's arguable, right? With Rad, the second place in the group, going down 3-0 to Shikigami in the second versus third seed.
How is it
of
my
winners.
fault? What did I do?
I believe Virtus Pro, they can still hold this, but Na'Vi are looking incredibly good. I think that also they've shown great discipline. We saw Trust Me kind of just sitting there, eating damage, allowing for level 1.
Hey, listen. Team Heretics were struggling as well, and then they locked in and they won, okay? Things happen. We haven't lost yet.
At once into a Fate of Both Worlds and a Freedom Charge. So there's no real way
Don't
to
boil me.
destroy Fate.
If
through the
VP
healing of that
loses,
and the
are you
bonus
guys
that
gonna
was
boil
given over
me?
by Trust Me. I think that Virtus Pro probably could have done a little bit of a better accounting job when it came to how they were spending.
Hashtag boil Bulger.
I mean, shout out to the analyst for Na'Vi, Sky, specifically had some stuff cooked up. I asked them, and they were just looking
Sky
for
owns
the
the Glorp,
win
by the
here
way. I just
today,
want to point
and while
out.
we've seen more than enough in the ban phase against this Virtus Pro team. They seem to have them read. The Captain America and Mantis focuses, and then also the one-sided Vanguard pool has been a big boon for Na'Vi, but they need to clutch up here and at least get some percentage to close it out and get the advantage in this series.
Fancy. Just going to poke around in main for now, an exchange of poke between the two sides. Level 1 Crook's already falling low. The same for Fate, I think.
Easy. I mean, VP wins this map.
To get the anti-heal.
It's already predestined. Never's got the kill, they can't lose.
Yet to fold, continuing to press on forward on demand. And this does mean that
I'm not even worried.
more trouble building up towards their own ultimate. But whatever slack can be given is picked on up by Crook here, which means that they're significantly
I'm not
ahead
even
of
worried.
Saipe.
This is going to be easy.
Speaking of significantly ahead, we have Roger already having the ultimate available with the Banhammer.
I believe may
What
have
he
thrown it
owed?
over onto Terra, or rather
Oh,
onto Spark.
trust
But
me,
Terra's
kill
Saipe is
Zype.
down. This is a big opening here.
But they
Level 1
trade.
Fate being down again means so much of the healing is going to be falling upon the Gambit once more. And the little body block coming through. You got to start worrying about presence on the point already. That's why Fincy's playing on the corner, surrounded by members of Na'Vi. Virtus Pro thought they could turn it around.
VP!
With Jalia, but it's
I need you,
incredibly
VP!
improbable now. Spark is already down. Jerky's channeling the Rage of Ultron, and Na'Vi had everything they needed to make that go even further. 2-1.
The midnight bell is starting to toll against Virtus Pro, and Na'Vi are here to collect
We're not falling
two
today.
maps in a row, one away from
The
usurping
Great Wall of
former
China is gonna
current world
hold.
champions,
VP is not
proving that
falling
they are
today.
the better squad on this
We're gonna
meta.
rise from the
Terra
ashes.
and the rest of Na'Vi have been forged through the fire of the group stages, where Virtus Pro have relatively had ease all their way here. Now they're finally faced their match in tough competition, and
Nothing
look at
to
all
worry
those
about.
goose eggs in the final
Nothing
blows
to worry about.
against this team of Na'Vi. 4 players who did not
Mongolians
go
are
down once.
tearing down the wall, buddy. Lock in.
Unbelievable resilience from Na'Vi. Great discipline when
No,
it
no,
came
no, no,
to
no,
their
no, no.
positions. Like, I thought it was cooked when Fate was on
No,
the
don't
bridge,
boil
got
me,
down,
please.
instantly got taken
Don't
by
boil
the
me.
dive
Don't
at
boil
first,
me.
but, like, you're
Don't
down
boil.
your
I'm
winner.
sorry.
What are you gonna do from there? Na'Vi
I'm
managed
sorry.
to win that one back from a 5 versus 6 is absolutely phenomenal. It was like a call an
Don't
ambulance.
fucking boil me. You aren't losing your points. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Fate being the one to be focused on, but honestly, because Fate was focused so much, it allowed level 1 Crook just to be unleashed, giving the damage boost to their team, using the ultimates properly. The patience that we also witnessed from Na'Vi trying to bait out the
boil
Galactic
me.
Legends and also the Raging Royal Flushes from Virtus Pro.
There's
meant
more
that they
points
had
on the line on my channel than on fucking on the rivals channel.
that much better for the side of Na'Vi.
I mean, I'm thoroughly impressed right now with Na'Vi. Like, we're wondering if they were going to be able to get together after their fight against Fire Strays, where they did win.
Bro, how many points are on the line? 2.7. J3's chat put 10 mil on VP.
But if this is going to go
Oh
to a
my
big match, if Virtus Pro
god.
can get it done on their own map pick, it is going
Oh
to
my
be it's gonna be
god.
an uphill battle, because then Na'Vi will get to pick our 5th
3 million.
One map away from Na'Vi pulling off the upset about our reigning world champions. Virtus Pro look to rally back and force a map 5. We'll see if they can do it after this.
Okay. 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 It's fine. We haven't lost yet. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry about the thing, guys. Don't stress. Don't cry. Don't cry. Lock the fuck in, okay?
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Japanese man inspiration. I need VP to watch this right now. I hope they're on my stream, okay? I'm gonna get DMCA'd, okay? Wait. You are the sun.
Sunset. 太陽が沈んでいきます。君も今沈んでるって言ったよね。ふざけんじゃねえよ。
No, we won't give up. We won't lose. Okay, listen. VP are gonna lock the fuck in. Every time when push comes to shove, they unleash their true potential and they evolve, okay? There's nothing bringing them down. Don't be stressed, Aramori. Everything's gonna be fine. Daijobu. VP is the sun, okay? VP is the sun. VP is the sun. We are not losing this, okay? They're gonna have a crazy comeback, okay? This is my favorite inspirational video, okay?
MRRL time. Me and Mark Rutsu. Me and fucking Mark Rutsu. That's fucking right. I skipped
VP
113.
is the
I'm a
fucking
fucking
blueprint, okay? They haven't lost
I've
a
never seen a
single.
113 and I never fucking
They
will.
haven't lost a single match.
112,
We're winning
baby.
this, Craggy, okay?
The day I fucking die.
They haven't lost a single match
About time I get a
since
fucking lucky break in this fucking
since
game.
before the dawn of
Motherfuckers,
time,
I
brother.
clutched the goddamn
Since
grenade
before the
launcher.
dawn of time.
That's fucking right.
When we were a primordial soup, still being created
Right
by
here, it's this
by
one.
a higher
My
being
insane
somewhere.
face. Right here. This is
VP
the
was
112.
practicing Marvel
Right here,
Rivals.
yes!
Sparker was practicing Marvel Rivals, okay?
I'm gonna have to find the actual.
Sparker was queuing up Rivals before we were even created, before there was an inception of us, okay? Virtus Pro, they might have fallen twice, but they're not gonna let Na'Vi win this, okay?
Watch this. Watch when I get the grenade launcher.
I don't care about Terra hitting 44 final blows, buddy. Because the final blow will be hit by Sparker, okay? Sparker is the reincarnation of Jesus fucking Christ, okay? He's the chosen one. I've never seen that man lose. Okay? I need you guys to lock in, okay?
Look at this fucking line I take.
He is the GOAT. We have Finzi, who's the GOAT. Zype, who's the best support player ever. Sparker, legend, as I said before. Fi, he's like 72 Necrosis combined in one. Okay? Nevix, legend. 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 And Dridra, my mercy goat, okay? We're not losing shit, okay? We're not losing shit. I'm dialed. I'm pumped.
I waited to send him a 2 because I said, oh my god, it might be 112. And it fucking is! It fucking
This is gonna be the win.
baby.
This is gonna be the win. This is gonna be the fucking win.
That specific one that was in the playoffs. It seems
I said
playoffs seem to be
Finzi.
their
I mentioned
crutch
Finzi.
so far, and they unfortunately were not able to come out on top, and then eventually went through the lower bracket, beat Navi 3-1, and then beat Citadel Gaming at the end there. So they've gone through adversity before, but not in
did
this
say
fashion. And
Finzi.
even before that, Chopped even took them to map 5.
Hashtag
so
boil
not
pedo.
having as much pressure against like top competition.
Navi
seems to
2-1
mean
will be
that
a
Virtus Pro
fluke.
just have
Nothing
been
but a
as
little
practiced against
fluke. Nothing
this
but a
level
fluke.
of pressure that they're facing here.
And
Nothing
like
but a
the
fluke,
fact
okay?
That Navi had only died 5 times on that map. And you gotta commend
They're
the
gonna choke.
strategists. I mean,
Navi's
there's
gonna
only 2 of
choke.
them, or,
Virtus
well,
Pro is
there
gonna
was
play the
3,
most
but
perfect Rivals
basically
game of
2.
their
I mean,
life. First
Ultron
point
is kind
hold.
of cosplaying a
Navi's
duelist,
asses,
but,
okay?
Like, for real though, like, Fate, Crook were huge in that map.
Yeah, a little bit of drip healing coming from the Ultron, and Fate and Crook were definitely like Crook decided to
Losing
like,
twice,
take a
not a
leaf out of
fluke,
the
buddy.
side
You're
fake
gonna
look,
see
you
a
know, and get a little
fluke.
bit
You're
more
gonna see, bro.
aggressive on the gambit, chasing
I agree
down
with this
their
guy.
counterpart when they
Brain
could.
dead,
I think that
a
Fate's stats
wrench.
didn't quite tell the story
VP.
of how important having that Luna is.
Keep it up,
the
bro.
amount of healing from them may have been
You're my goat.
somewhat low, like in its totality. One of the things that Luna really brings to the table is like triage healing, right? Like being at range, being able to put the flake on someone. And
Reverse
get them from
sweep for
very low up to
VP.
very full incredibly quickly, while not maybe putting out as much in the neutral, and being able to have unfair duels courtesy of Luna through the ice arts because of the piercing heal
Zype and Fire
damage
tilted?
on those
How do you know they're
defense. So it's gonna
tilted?
get a little
Are
bit
is
of
any of them
advantage.
are any of them
Terra versus
streaming?
Spark a side lane duel, but wasn't expected.
I mean, Fate is a threat on the Luna Snow. K-pop.
I don't think any of them are streaming. How would you know they're
You
tilted?
don't want to play Daredevil, Wolverine into that. Just Doctor Strange has to be careful of this woman.
Beto is
I
the
mean,
false
Potable,
prophet. Don't believe
this
their
is gonna
lies.
Be an exciting game for. We're
Okay.
gonna take a look to see if VP Virtus Pro can force Game 5 or go to the lower bracket. Good luck, everybody else.
Trust me, I'll shepherd you towards greatness, okay?
Standing on a precipice of defeat here.
No.
And this
No.
is a very dangerous
Don't listen to this
position.
guy.
They've chosen their
That's
own
Lucifer.
map.
Pedo
They're
is
going to
Lucifer.
Midtown to try and
Don't
stop
eat the
Navi's
fucking apple.
reign of
Navi is the
terror
apple.
of
Don't eat
all
the
of
apple.
these
Stay
convo
loyal.
and convergence maps.
Do not falter, my brothers and
This
sisters.
is a map that hasn't been played by Navi as well here like day. We've seen so many different compositions on different maps specifically for domination, and you know, a couple different looks on
My life is
but
on the
in
line.
terms
I'm so
of
fucking scared.
Convoy, Araco and Museum, those are the two we've
I'm
seen
so
from them
fucking
so
scared.
far. Virtus Pro, they've played it once, they've won once, so they're looking for an old faithful, and they have a lot of footage on this specific map in different metas. The big thing is, can the ban phase go in their favor this time? And there's been
No
so much
bonus if
targeting
VP
them, and I feel like
loses.
a good
I'm gonna get
focus here as
fired
well,
if they
because
lose, bro.
Navi
They're gonna
have
tell me you don't have
be
to
on
show
the
up
defensive side, so they can only ban so much.
They're gonna be like, nah, bro, you don't have to come. It's fine.
Cat ban again.
You
It's
can
served them
take it.
very well
You're good
thus
to go.
far. And Virtus Pro, maybe they pivot into, if they don't want to play the Invis, they could always play the
Don't
Loki,
boil
when
me.
Invis are pretty good at Loki themselves. Once
Bro,
again,
the cap
it's
ban
always tough with
actually,
one-sided Invis
the
in their
cap
back
ban,
pocket,
I
but
feel
don't know
like
if we saw Druid
is
actually
handicapping
play
them
it
so
on
much,
the
it's
previous level. I
insane.
think they were more playing Jeff on the offense, which didn't serve them incredibly well.
That's been the problem. I feel like a lot of these comps for Virtus Pro
Don't
have
protect
not been
Dervo,
working out in their
protect-
favor, and they haven't found their comfort zone against Navi. The adaptation that you know, we heard from Oasis having to be so flexible in this comp has been a struggle. But finally, we do see another Mantis.
Deadpool,
stand
Tankpool,
coming out
Tankpool,
onto Navi.
Tankpool.
They've been doing a really good job with the damage
Tankpool.
boost, but they didn't even
I was gonna say
need it
Tankpool.
last time. They had the Ultron in their pocket, and that was good enough. And the Star-Lord specifically, I'm so
They don't play
shocked that
Loki
we
with
haven't
Gambit.
targeted that once.
Yeah, just continually allowing it to fall.
Yes,
into
I
terror.
told
But
you
be
they're
fair,
listening to
maybe
me.
they don't feel so bad about it when they know they have the invisible boundary.
Now they're
active and
they're
available.
enchaining the final fucking chakra.
Come through here for the side of
They're enchaining their full
surprised to
chakra.
see the Daredevil get taken
They're
away.
locking the
That thing
fuck
would
in,
be a little
okay?
bit of a
They're
niche
banning the
pick,
thing.
But one of the things that Virtus Pro really looking forward to here is having their Vanguard Deadpool back.
They're
This
opening all the
actually
gates.
soften up,
They're opening all the gates.
strategists, before the dive
Because now
occurred,
Juju's gonna lock
main
in and play
Vanguard,
Loki, and it's gonna
admittedly,
be Loki Gambit,
Virtus Pro do have
Loki
a
Gambit with
long
tank pool and
motley
Nevix on the
history
Rogue,
of playing thin
Star-Lord,
on Midtown. This is where they've played
and
it the
Daredevil,
most, as far as I'm aware.
and we win the game.
Navi also reaching back into the history books to figure out what the strategy is against Virtus Pro on this specific map, and misspoke a little bit.
Finzi
earlier.
finally has a character to play, bro. Don't get this guy off Strange. Get this guy off Strange.
But the biggest difference here
Get
is that they
Finzi
have
off
Elsa
Strange, bro.
to them. They don't, because Virtus Pro knows
Somebody remote access to his keyboard.
Yeah, both of these teams affording massive respect to the
Put him on the
ultra
tank pool,
players
bro.
of Sparker and Terra. Although, admittedly, Fi probably has a nasty ulcer in him as well, given his competitive history and hero shooters as a hit scan enjoyer.
I also do like this look from Navi. I'm curious if Crook, gonna be sticking with that Gambit. Jerky,
If they lose your
rotations
boils.
that we've seen from them in
Please
terms
don't boil
of the
me.
flexibility of hero pool, right? We used to just see them play the same heroes as Terra has been in this preseason. Now they've been taking up the role of Naga, who used to be on the roster, playing that triple strategist for their team. And I really love this kind of brawl style that we'll be able to see from Terra and the White Fox from Jerky.
Finzi on
So here's
Groove?
one of the things a Thing Band's going to do. It's going to mean that you don't really have an easy swap into Terra here. Your Vanguards are just going to have to suffer, unfortunately.
As you say that, though, they do have the spawn to break composition, the
Sparker
bread
and
and
Moon.
butter of the
Fi on
Prison,
tank pool, they're
and
playing
also
triple
the hand
tank.
Khonshu we've seen time and time again on this map, and the freezes are going to make it a
Okay.
little bit more difficult for them to build it up as quickly.
Oh, the Sparker on Moon Knight's a little bit of a rarity, but of course, a touch more common here on Midtown for all teams that assume it, as it is great for that spawn break. Saipei just burning up a bunch of cards here to keep people healed on up. Virtus Pro only using 2 strategists here for 3 Vanguards to also make sure that they're going to be able to outpace the ultimate of level 1 Crook.
I'm surprised they're running
Good
triple
one
tank on
compared
attack.
to last time we saw Navi on this map specifically, had some more Ultron focus, and instead are now going to see what they can do here.
All right, Hands of Khonshu dropping on down on top of Rajaro. Terra's already
Wrap it up.
taken down. Virtus Pro found
The Moon
their
Knight.
opening, and that came off the back of Fi already using their ban hammer as well. Navi probably going to swap over here. Do they want to swap for a portal? They're so close to ults.
It doesn't seem like that's the option that they're going for. Instead, we are going to have the
They're not
Vanguard
being-
pool come back out from Rajaro. I feel like
What can
that's a better
Sparker do?
option than the
Bro,
play that we
Sparker
saw from the Thing.
created the Big
Specifically,
Bang.
trust me,
He
though,
made the
sticking
universe.
With the Groot
Do you
going to
understand?
Strangling Prison, there is the Ultra I was talking about from Jerky.
This
that we saw
guy-
last time.
All right, that's going to
This guy is the guy that's he stopped the Cuban Missile Crisis. It was him. It was Sparker. Sparker is an immortal vampire, making sure we're all taken care of.
Already down, was walled in, and so the healing could not reach them. A chase in towards the back lines of Na'Vi. Virtus Pro claimed all the space.
Luna.
Has to be a
Oh,
re-engagement here off the back of the Fate of Both Worlds, channeled by Fate
Star-Lord.
himself. Dredro take him down.
They're kiting so
Actually
well.
taken
They're
out a
kiting so
moment
well.
After they bought up the
Oh
invisible
my
boundary. That's a
fucking
massive
god,
loss
that
for
patch
Virtus
is
Pro here.
crazy on the Luna. They
Still
contested
members of
so
Virtus Pro who are
well.
willing to hang around and fight this one. Jerky tries to put it to bed, and guess what? Level 1 Crook is once
Oh,
again
no.
hunting down his counterpart.
The extra damage that Terra has with the Rage and Royal Flush and also the Ultron drone just makes it so difficult for Dredro to stay alive in those invisible boundaries. And that's the second time in this series that we've seen it just not work out in their favor. So that combo is going to continue to be something they have to worry about every time they ult.
Raj Ray, the ban hammer, ready to go. It's going to be mirrored here by Fi, as Jerky already having popped for Rage of Ultron. Virtus Pro take cover for now, and they simply accolade all their
Fi ulted the Ultron out.
All the accrued damage that's put towards him. Trust me, almost has another Feast of the Abyss going in towards the back. Would really like Dredro, but Sparker is on it when it comes to the peel, forcing the symbolic resilience to be used in response to the damage coming through. Heartbreaker starts to shut down the ultimates, and Sparker
the sports
reigns
should
above
die.
it all, trying to find access to level 1 Crook, who's going to need to Bayou Bash away, but I don't know if he's really got
Bash,
the power
Boba
to
Bash?
safety. Trust me, tried to intercede on behalf of their Gambit, but it was thoroughly punished. Nevix towards the back begins kicking through onto Fate. Doesn't even need to steal that one. Instead, will grab Ultron, and
We
there's
safe.
nothing to suck from
Finzi's
him,
back on
but there is
Strange.
going to be plenty of pain, which is given over thereafter.
Finzi, get
Nevix
off.
remembered
Get off that
they have
character.
2 hands of justice and some Cajun flavoring on them as well from the rogue that they have available to them in this composition. It hasn't been banned out this whole time, and Goes to show why the Brawl works so well to create that space and target that backline. Fate could do nothing.
I know why
to
you
stop
keep
them,
saying that
so
VP is
now we
tilted.
see a
I really don't
counterplay
think
with
VP is
Trust Me
tilted.
doing the
VP
exact
don't
same,
tilt
and
easily.
Trust Me did a really good job on the Rogue in the previous
You can
map,
say that
but
Navi's
Jerky
playing well.
interests me the most here on this Hulk and what their strategy will be.
All right, the Jerky Hulk hasn't been great so far, forcing out the
Not everything is tilt
already, since
maxing
he just holds
and
up
rage
the
bait.
shield to shield up everyone behind
You
them.
sweat out the
Gives them
Hulk
a little bit of
bubbles.
additional survivability. Level 1 Crook
That
falling
guy's
low.
one.
One hit would do it, but it seems like it's not going to be delivered. Level 1 Crook just about manages to squeak away.
Dishonest
Facey just
Navi
stands on the
triple
cart, ready to
support
open the
merchants
Eye of Agamotto.
versus the honest
the
Giga
stagger
Chat
onto
triple
Jerky
support,
as
triple
well.
tank abusers
Not
from
where they
Virtus
want to
Pro.
be. They're
Just
going
wait
for
for
the
it,
counter
delay.
portals to stop them from moving it through the
What is
towards
bro
the
cooking?
objective and taking their time on this too.
What are
to
you
see exactly
cooking?
where there might be a flanking around and positioning.
Would love to cut off a singular member. It is a touch early though. Na'Vi gonna have plenty of time to move around the outside. This does mean
Oh, they
it's
killed.
easy to try and build up the ultimate with the blaster barrage for Sparker though. Is gonna have that in no
And they
time
killed
at
the
all.
Luna
Fate's
too?
taken
It's
out
over, wrap
through
it
their
up.
ultimate. The fate of both
Give the
worlds
series to
was
give the
not
series to
decided
Virtus
this
Pro. It's
time
fucking
around.
Joker.
Quick anti-card from Saipe, and the
Are these your
amplified
goats?
damage
Are
of
these your
multitude of
goats?
bears was enough to stop the K-pop star
More like
in her
frogs.
Unfortunate for Na'Vi, it doesn't seem like any composition that they can pull out of a hat has been working, and they need a new wardrobe and fast. The costume power is not here.
What happened to
for
Mag?
them. Jerky now pulling out the Star-Lord and Terra,
I
focusing
mean,
on
Rogue
the
is OP with Gambit,
Wolverine,
and
but
Tangpo is
instead
OP.
opting to just
And
forgo
Finzi,
the
I guess
Raging
he wants
Royal
to play
Flush
Strange.
combo and go for the
I think Mag is like
Psylocke,
a
which we
necessary
have
pick.
seen some
He's good, but
usages of the Dance of the Butterfly with the
not
Royal
very
Flush,
proactive.
but will it be enough?
My
Well,
team is
time
down
will
2-1,
tell, 'cause
buddy.
Virtus Pro seem to have things locked in on mid-down.
Na'Vi desperately
Buddy.
exploring in the dark, looking for an answer. Terra already 70% of the way to the rate.
I just want to say that before Jesus was reborn, he died first, okay? Lock the fuck in. That won't even happen this time around, but lock in.
And Jerky just gets blasted against the wall by Saipe.
We need to
Not
fall
how you
before
wanna
we
go
rise,
down
okay?
Whatsoever. So Finzi having the time of his life, and just goes to show how good the one-sided Invis is. We've seen in every other series today that Invis has typically been a priority ban for most teams, and this is the reason why. You cannot allow Doctor Strange to have some extra heals and their own CC, and this is again patch 7. There's no tenacity available for you.
Terra has the answer to the invisible boundary though. A nice last stand to try and drag them out of that ultimate could be everything. The Heartbreaker opens up here.
What are you
Nevix,
watching?
Try and suck away some of that ult
Where are you
charge
going?
from
Nevix,
members of the
Nevix.
VP defense.
What are you
But
aiming
Crook is
for?
undeterred, brings out the Raging Royal Flush, moving towards the back. Have they managed to grab Juicer out of the
Oh
ultimate?
my
Yes,
god,
they
Terra,
have.
bro.
Terra understood the assignment and gets an A+ on that one. Na'Vi cash in their bank and they get rewarded for their ingenuity.
Pass the skill
Sparker
check
and
with
Zype.
flying colors, but will it be enough to stop Virtus Pro? Even with how much time is remaining if they full hold here, there's a long distance to go on Midtown where a lot of teams have been completely full held in the past, and Na'Vi have their work cut out for them again. Last time they played this, they 3-0'd themselves.
Wait, Finzi hasn't looted
uncharted
once.
waters for them lie ahead, and it's going to be a bumpy ride against the best in the world.
Few means of stopping Finzi's ultimate. It's going to have to be a freeze from Fate or some kind of interceding from Trust Me. Rajra's already here, ready to fight. In comes the Dancer with Butterflies towards the back. It seems like the damage is being shed out effectively.
Help
between the
Finzi,
members
bro.
of
Help
Virtus
Finzi.
Pro, and Jerky's disengagement
That's a good
is going
trade.
to be shut down by Tridro. The remainder of Na'Vi were unwilling to commit to that fight. They got some bad juju from it, and so Jerky was left high and dry with no means of getting out of there. And attempted to grab. And it's
Oh,
Finzi
that's
towards
my
the back.
goat.
Level 1 Crook actually gets taken
Assassinated
down
that guy.
through the fate of both worlds that was channeled by their
And forced the Luna ult.
co-strategist. And now Virtus Pro have started moving forward with the cart, have an Eye of Agamotto
They have no ult, so.
ready to open. No ults to their name.
Oh,
This
okay.
25%
This is gonna be
away.
this is gonna be the
Na'Vi
strange ult.
gets
This is gonna be the
ready to
strange
try
ult
and
to end.
survive
Oh,
here.
strange
They're
ult. This is
gonna
gonna be
get
the
down
Eye of
one,
fucking
going
Agam.
towards the back. The freeze is good from Fate, but
My
still
god
the
is washed.
Ice Darts will wake up the sleeping wizard, and level 20 is going to be achieved soon here by this wizard. Still level 1.
Sparker is here though. Sparker is still alive, so we win.
Perfect play from Sparker, but Fate's come out on the Rocket Raccoon. The resurrection's there. Now that means the Raging Royal Flush can try and turn this one around. Trust me, fella.
Terra has
just
ult.
before they got the
I'm so
Heartbreaker.
fucking
No
scared.
resurrections this time.
I'm
But
so
Terra and
fucking
Raj
scared.
are looking to try and resurrect all the chances of Virtus
No,
Pro.
no, where are you going, Judro? Okay, he ulted. Okay, they can TP back.
Get over there. The invisible boundary drawn
Oh,
on.
Jerky's
Jerky
counter
starts to
TPing.
channel a portal. Don't know what he's quite cooking in the middle of this one. Out comes the Heartbreaker. The ults are being taken away. The hopes of Virtus Pro are fading as they are stalled just out of a third
I'm
point
so
completion.
Rocket Raccoon is viable is all you need to know from that one, baby. The BRB brings them back into the fight with new wings and wind under their sails to move forward and at least stop them before the
We haven't
final
lost yet.
capture. This is the final hour for Na'Vi. They just have to get to the end of the road here in Midtown, and they will be moving on to the winners finals for a rematch against
No, I'm not scared. Lock in.
Team Heretics roster that 2-0 swept them in the group stages. They gotta focus on this one
I'm
first,
dialed.
though.
We
Like,
win
they
this.
not want to go to a map 5 against a team such as
That's
Virtus
it.
Pro.
Yeah, going to map 5.
Drop the
Against
weights.
Virtus Pro, I believe it would probably...
Turn on Sparker's
I think
monitor.
it'd be
He's on the rat,
Convergence or
GG's.
Domination.
He's on the rat.
And
He's
Na'Vi
the
are
rat.
probably happy with either of those. Probably don't want to go back to Domination, where Virtus Pro seem to have a distinct advantage.
They benched LeBron.
Now they face something a little bit more dangerous. The defense of Midtown, which is probably one of the most defensible areas in the game. We commonly see holds on both first and second point here. Third point is rarely visited.
It just goes to show how good Virtus Pro were doing with their push initially. We saw some decent holds from Na'Vi at the start. The second
We need the
point,
cinematic
really
music.
not
We're
as
gonna win
much
this.
as we would have liked, and then eventually
I'm
they clutched
channeling.
up at
I'm
the end,
channeling.
but could be just
I'm
due
channeling.
to some mistakes as well on Virtus Pro's part. The pressure getting to them, but pressure makes diamonds, and that's what they need to be on this defensive end.
I need positive energy here, okay? I need positive energy.
Sides. Na'Vi still developing the angles. They've managed to slink up above. Terra ready for a drop in here onto a Vanguard. Would really like Fincy, but for now, Cypher's just able to freely fling out cards of healing from this defensive bastion that Virtus Pro have created. A nice freeze onto Fincy. Maybe it can be followed up here by, oh my goodness, the instant mutual stun onto Trust Me, and Terra actually gets waylaid on their intro here. Does force Jerky to
Jerky
make a
feed?
move inside,
Jerky
but
feed?
You know what, with all the triage that's being
Jerky's
pushed
alive.
towards Terra, Jerky doesn't really have that much in the way of healing. Pulled out of the blaster barrage.
Oh, they're
on top of Fate.
Fi?
Has no mercy
Sparker
in his
dies?
heart. And while it's a temporary jump
Okay,
scare,
Finzy,
it's
lock the
on
fuck
over.
in.
Enough has been done here for Virtus Pro to hold
They're still
strong.
holding this.
Not much leeway given to Na'Vi so far in terms of meter.
My
rate.
goats are
They
not intimidated. My
definitely
goats will
need
never
to
falter,
fight
okay?
win the beacon.
My soldiers rage.
Sparker keeps Virtus Pro sustained, and then just backing up, not fully engaging onto this Na'Vi roster has made it that much
Captain
easier. Even when the kidnaps come through, they do have some sort
They're
of
gonna first point
protection
hold this
to
shit
send them away
because they're the
due to
goats.
The Invisible Woman.
A panoply of walls erected behind the members.
Nice!
Of Terra caught inside
They
of
didn't get the
Invisible
Gambit ult
Boundary.
inside the fucking Inviso. The Rogue doesn't have it because you don't get the Gambit ult because it breaks the LOS, and now they're gonna kill the fucking tank. We win this shit, bro. Navi is not getting away with this slander, okay? Boyo Beto. Hashtag Boyo Peto.
And well, now we see it at the beginning here for Virtus Pro.
Wrap it the
on
fuck up.
defense. More and more time and knocked off the clock and ever closer. We edge.
Nevix, help Nevix save my goat. He blocks the Groot ult! And then they Gambit ult! He's hit them all! That's my fucking goat! And you guys beating the fraud allegations one by one. Beating the allegations. They're so back. Navi's not winning shit today.
Nevix proving that they
And
are
now
one of the
Sparker
best
has
rogue
ult.
players in the world
Every
for a
time Sparker
reason. It
hits his
doesn't
ult on
matter.
red,
They're
he
the one
win
who
fucking
gets stunned out
dominates.
as well because they're able to shut down and Trust Me before they can even engage and go towards the backline, protecting them.
Whoa,
perfectly.
Navi.
With all these ultimates available to Virtus Pro, it's just a matter of time for another team fight win.
The Rogue ult? Trust me? No, keep him alive. Keep him alive. The Rat ult? They're still holding that card, bro. They're still holding that fucking card. Do you understand? That point isn't moving, bro. An immovable object.
Backed off from it. Dropped like
Sparker
flies
ate the
around
last finger
cards,
of Tumat.
unfortunately.
He's unlocked his
Have
true
to take a
potential and he's on
in this
Rocket
last
Raccoon.
minute to try and
That's
make
it. It's
a
over for
mad
Navi.
dash to capture
Sparker
point
with
one.
20
Here's Terra
fingers.
just solo ulting.
Okay, that's crazy.
Terra just got the extra damage there coming through from a Raging Royal Flash. Level 1 Crook saw the opening, wants to go after their counterpart in Saipe.
They die on point, they regroup.
To the skull, but now Level 1 Crook is out.
Oh, that's a good kill.
Land is easily hunted down by Fincy.
Killed Dridger fast.
On the other side, pulled on in and
Who the
Trusty's
fuck
there with
Phoenix
the finish,
ulted?
but
Jerky, what the
Jerky
fuck are you doing, bro?
too much what's been said
These
in
your
there.
goats?
It will force a reset on Nevix, but that's a big ult.
so many resources had to be used on this team fight.
Finzi TPs, hits the biggest fucking strange out of his life and wins the game.
Can come online from Fate and Rajro.
He's not even TPing. Never mind.
They just will have a royal flush, but there's a great freeze onto him instead.
Heartbreaker already moving forward. Another mutual stun coming through from
Sparker is dead.
That backline. That means Fi has to stand on the cart by themselves for now. Terra's getting all over Finzi. Doesn't want to allow the Eye of Agamotto. No stuns delivered this time, as already you can see that Fate was ready and willing to answer it. Finzi and
4-minute hold on the first point is fucking golden.
From Jerky, but Na'Vi needs to stay on the cart now. There's very little to try and push them off minus for force physics.
2 minutes and 30 seconds on second point is the most doable thing I've ever seen.
Damage boost difference maker from Fate of Both Worlds by Fate himself. That's where the name comes from. But the way that they're able to take Virtus Pro to task in these team fights gives Na'Vi
hopes and dreams. They're TPing.
They look to capitalize.
Early engage, it's instantly punished by Terra. A perfect last stand, and when they're all stacked up, it's a nice right click for Jerky. However, Na'Vi, they force that one off for the TP. It's a trade.
But the portal's not placed properly, so it can't stop the cart in its tracks. They had to just quickly get that one through and hope that it'd be enough for them to change the tide of the battle in the favor of Virtus Pro.
All right, now Virtus Pro. With no ultimates to play with here.
Block in.
Singular Eye of Agamotto. How do they play this defensive position?
Nice save.
However, team up here for the road. There's just so much damage. It's going to have to be Sparker trying to escape. Fate instantly pivots on over. And while Finzi
we haven't lost yet. Third point is our point. Third point is our point. Third point is our point. Third point is our point.
Jerky realizing that Terra needs more sustainability if they're going to be playing Wolverine, so instead works so well for them.
Fat typing boil Bulgar. Don't fucking boil me, please.
As they're dealing damage,
please, mercy.
They don't have to worry as much about going for a triple strategist in that end. Rajaro specifically is just holding things down on the front line as the main base vanguard for this team with the shield. And unfortunately for Finzi, he hasn't been able to go toe-to-toe from as well as he'd like.
Rajaro could cook here, inside of the invisible boundary. Fire's still stuck outside of it for great control. Jerky means to land in the midst of them. However, healing's still good enough from Dredro for this one. Not enough to save Nevix though. Virtus Pro calling it and backing on off.
Eric got stuck in the aisle to change his clothes for a second and realized, wait, I wasn't trying to go shopping for now. Instead, shopping for some eliminations and waiting for his next victim.
Gambit and Starlord though, they win this.
Na'Vi want to be able to spring their traps here. Fine moving in towards the back line.
Nice. Nice. They used every ult known to mankind though. They were fucked.
3 ults for the victory, but now they have stability against Na'Vi.
We're so fucking cooked. Finzi, listen to me, brother. I need you to fucking... I need you to hit the biggest strange ult you've ever hit in your life, bro. This is it. Do you understand?
Not much room given to
I need you to fucking hit that shit today. Yesterday.
Inches at a time, and this could be enough. But Terra needs to get a big pick here at the last stand.
Oh, yeah, lots of days. You can see that Finzi is giving over a little bit of space here to make sure that they're not the ones to be grabbed. Terra ready to move on in. They've invested heavily. A big pull here from Trust Me could be everything, but they're trying to get on top of it. Finzi's trying to act proactively here. All of the ultimates from Na'Vi are popped at once. Virtus Pro find themselves stunned and obliterated. The devil might be let out, but they put the bear in the cage. Na'Vi win 3-1.
Virtus Pro have not lost a series since the playoffs in Stage 2 of EMEA before the Grand Finals, and now they have finally met their maker. Na'Vi bringing in international talent in Terra, the Canadian raging on, the Wolverine himself unleashed with 2 claws, dug into the competition, and now proven to be the better squad. Na'Vi move forward, reclaiming their former glory from the mid-season finals and make it into the winners. We'll see them against Heretics tomorrow.
More accurate Wolverine, minus the fact that Terra's like 6'2". I'm assuming that Lemon is flabbergasted on the other side. Let's see what she has to say about this.
I mean, absolute cinema. Chat and everyone watching, you were here for the first 2026 loss of Virtus Pro, and I don't even remember the last time they've ever lost a game, let alone a series. Wow. And can I just be honest, Vaudable, like, these two teams have been so close today, hitting their absolute peaks. I had a sense that Na'Vi wanted it more. Like, they got angry and used that as fuel to play even better.
I
at
got
their absolute
1
best,
million
I would say.
points.
The rage meter was maxed out for Navi going into this series. They had a lot to prove. They said going into the playoffs and even the preseason that they wanted to be the dominant team in EMEA.
Yeah, I can put in a good word with
performance like this one, they will be unstoppable. I worry for Heretics, who also went to a map 5 themselves against Shikigami.
Thanks, man. I would appreciate it. I think I might be.
Insanity.
I might
And now
be.
I would say
I might be losing my job.
Officially, all of our brackets are ruined on that one. I mean, Heretics going to game 5.
Oh my god, what an
I mean, they still
upset.
won, so the results are there. But Navi, I don't think anyone expected that. And
What
we were
an
asking
upset.
everyone in every interview, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Everybody said
Hey, listen, at least we're gonna have a legendary lower bracket run, okay?
Sean should have fucking fire all too.
Why
to
can
go
I
up
hear who is talking in the background, bro? Now everybody's muted. Oh my god. Hey, listen, it's okay. Why do we fall? So we can rise back up again, okay? Why do we fall? So we can rise back up again, okay? Everything is gonna fall into place. The grand finals legendary, VP, lower bracket run, into the grand finals, and winning it all, okay?
As well, other people haven't been considering versus this team. Getting rid of a cap.
Shut your bitch ass up, Beto, okay? Shut your bitch ass up.
With some great innovation.
Your ass needs to sit the
And
fuck
there were
down,
so
bro.
many key
I
moments
was
you
there
could
when
tell
Team Heretics
Vaudeville
2 ult
that
Navi.
everybody brought their A game, but also like deeper into the strategy book. If there were secrets to be held, they all came out today, from the triple vanguards to rocket revives of the day.
It's because
Like, I could have
Navi
a montage
abuses
on
triple
that. I mean,
support, okay?
There are so many huge pop-off moments.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck,
honestly,
my
I feel like
chum is
every
live.
team is going to be studying
I
this
can't
series
believe
throughout the
Navi
rest of
3
the
old
playoffs,
VP.
maybe throughout all the way
What
into stage
the
1 to
fuck?
prepare for that. This, again, is just the preseason competition. This isn't even for all the marbles of making it
Throw
into
Boger
the
into the wood
mid-season land
chipper.
itself. So, yes, there's
3-1.
$50,000 on the line, $16,000 for first place, but for these teams, pride and glory is all that they care about. The Navi were the ones to get all of that today.
And with this unfortunate loss for VP,
Okay, can we
it'll
boil
be a
Zazie
blessing
instead?
'cause we'll see them rematch against Rad leg day, and like, that was really cool. And I think what's even cooler is an interview from the man of the hour, the one that wanted this win more than anyone else. We have Tara, I believe, on the line, so we'll go and say hello
guys,
to him live from the attic.
I gotta bounce.
Ready, but maybe he's not. So, but yeah, the
Like,
Rad
I gotta
versus
go.
VP rematch like this is
Yeah, VP are going to be that much is assured. Like,
No, wait, I'll finish the interview. I want to watch the interview, I'll be honest. And tomorrow we do watch party again.
There was a lot of support that was
I'll stay for the interview. I'll stay for the interview.
well, and Tara
Oh
managed
my
to, like, have
fucking
some
god,
really
bro. I
well-crafted
can't
fights
believe
as
this
well, and
shit.
The play on the Wolverine was just
Oh
sublime
my
on Midtown.
god.
It felt like Virtus.pro were constantly scrambling for
That was insane match by Navi.
And then
It
you
looked
got
so good for
Shikigami
Virtus
versus
Pro.
Fire
It
in that
looked
other lower
so
bracket
good.
match. I mean, Vaudeville
There
is gonna be a
looked so
heartbreaker to
good.
even say
And
goodbye
then
to
it all
one
fell
of those
apart.
teams, let alone two of them. So,
Brother.
and then we have the Heretics
Don't
versus
run now.
Navi.
I've decided deep
that
inside that I'm gonna
rematch
stop
is
streaming
even
late into the
better, I
night,
think.
so for
Like,
my own
we
personal
are
health,
being
so I can
absolutely
sleep
treated with
normally.
entertainment.
Yeah, we've had so many
EMEA is
amazing
just
series
the one.
throughout the day. Yeah, like every series going to 5 for the end of it here as well. We saw some.
I'll just
amazing
wake up like a good boy and
performances
stream
earlier
tomorrow
on in
and
the
watch
bracket. I mean,
VP
Pats
win
went
every
out
game, okay?
Fighting as best they could. They even got a map too. Honestly, I think the big thing that we could take away from this is nothing is
Okay,
certain
okay.
in
I have
terms
a
of who's gonna
counter
win
argument.
these
Okay, I have a
even Heretics.
I have a new
one team
proposition.
fight
Do you
could've
want to
gone the
hear
other
it?
way. We would've seen Shikigami
Boyle
versus Navi
Necros.
facing off against each other in the upper brackets. So this just means, you know, prediction brackets. If you get it right, congrats to you. You're some sort of Nostradamus out there. But I think for the most part,
Or we
most
just
people
skip
can
that
agree
Boyle
theirs
Finzi.
are broken at this rate.
I mean, there was already like the 1% that would have predicted Shikigami to be in the semifinal. Respectfully, I mean, that was just a really hard match. Like, Rad are incredible, so even better to be able to beat them. So already, like, you're at 1% of the bracket predictors, and then Navi beating
Well, guys, this is a
like,
perfect
even the
opportunity for me
pros
to
couldn't have
advertise my
predicted
Glorp
that,
plushies.
but
They're gonna be
this is
gone
what's
in one
amazing
day.
about
This is a perfect
preseason
opportunity for
leg
you to
day
get the
is
Glorp
that
plushies.
it's
Exclamation mark
just in
Glorp.
preparation
Join
for
my
the
Discord
siege
as well.
and
Okay, I see a lot of you
second
Chungus guys
to
here.
getting to that stage, it's gonna make them a bit
Tomorrow,
richer.
like I'm not
But
leaving
it's gonna
yet,
be
but
really cool to
tomorrow
see
we
that.
are. Doing more
gonna be
watch
incredibly cool to
parties.
see that, but it's also going to be incredibly cool to see
All
our
of
Terra.
it.
Oh, is he ready?
Maybe on
Let's
Sunday
say
I'll
hi to
watch
Terra,
party
everybody. I kinda
the
spoiled,
NA games as well,
what
but
we
we'll
were
see.
gonna see
Terra,
here,
the
but
interview, he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
talk
see a
mad
smile
crap.
on your face. There we go. Terra
Oh my
happy. This
God.
is we're happy to see you happy, man. How are you feeling? You beat Virtus Pro.
It was good. I
Okay.
mean, first map was whatever. Everyone was doubting us. We really didn't find our identity throughout the whole time, but we know who we are. We know what kind of team we are, and we just had to just all come together and trust each other. So we knew anything was
Hell yeah.
possible. We knew that we could easily beat them in even a 3-0 sweep and all that stuff like this. But we also knew that they could beat us in a 3-0 sweep. So we're really happy with the
Do
results.
you think they're gonna
Still,
feed Terra
we
today
lose the
after
map,
that win?
We still played almost
For us,
lights
he's
out.
like, okay, you can have some currywurst.
I mean, talking about that specifically, we heard from you yesterday, Terry. You seemed a little bit disappointed about the performance you had against Fire.
2
Sprays. Going into
hamburgers.
this, you did the run back on Museum of Contemplation, the map where we had that mishap. What really changed in terms of like the preparation and strategy for you guys going into that museum matchup?
500 cigarettes.
I mean, how it kind of came to it is everyone has their ideas going into like this day, because this would be our hardest match of like the whole tourney, everyone would say. So everyone would have their ideas of anything like that, and we all just sit down to one and that's kind of it. I'm not gonna say all of our ideas because,
of course,
that's a little bit shameless.
Can you tell us the idea behind?
What time is
the
this for
Captain
Terra?
America
Terra's
ban?
in
That seems to
Germany.
Make a big difference in this series.
I mean, it's just going all the way back to Atlanta. That's my thought process. That was like originally on the first map. I like talked about it beforehand, saying in some predicament we can go lead into the cap ban, but I would like to try this ban line first, and I still think we could have easily won that map, but easily mistakes happen and anything can happen. And then going into that,
No,
I just
Pedo,
think
you were
about
wrong. I'll never admit
what
you were
happened
right
from
until
prior
in the
tournaments
grand
and all that
finals we
stuff, and
watched
what I
Navi versus VP, and I watched
Well, speaking
VP
of, like,
single-handedly
prior series
sweep
that you guys
Navi,
have played,
and then
you faced off against Heretics
and then I
earlier on.
boil
Didn't
you.
go the way that you wanted. We heard from Fate in the background saying that you guys don't like playing against cheese comps, and they also struggled to get
Round
a
2.
against Shikigami. Now seeing that performance and the performance you guys were able to pull out here, what are your expectations going into that series?
We still have a second life.
I mean, our expectations.
We
are to
still
beat
have a
them.
second
Again,
life.
those expectations that's the result that we want. We want to go in championship done Sunday as in winners finals, nothing else. But it's gonna be way better. It's not gonna be a best of 2. Anything can happen in best of 3.
First of 2, yeah.
So yeah. Same thing here. They could easily, VP could have easily won first map, and we could have been ridden out easily. That's how different first to 2 and best of 5 is.
I mean, it was amazing to see you all bounce back from yesterday. And I mean, you won, but we saw you in that interview and you knew that you had higher expectations for your team. And it sounds like you've really hit that peak. You hit that stride and you're going to come in swinging for that
Sparker is
upper
boom
final.
now,
So big
buddy
congratulations,
boy.
Tara. We're all
Sparker is
cheering
gonna
you on,
unleash the
and, thank you
fucking
for the
devil. Do
interview.
you understand that?
No problem.
He's gonna simmer at night and he's gonna think about every possibility, bro.
Have a good
Like,
one.
do you understand what's gonna fucking happen? They've just created a monster. He's evolved. Okay.
And like we said,
Lock
it's
the
gonna be
fuck
Navi
in, bro.
versus Heretics in that upper
Lock
final,
the
I
fuck
believe,
in. You're gonna see a different man tomorrow. That
And
man,
then we have
no
VP
more,
versus Rad
no more
rematch, and
dilly
then
dally. Okay.
Shikigami
He's gonna be a
Fire
demon.
And those
Of course,
two
I'm gonna stream
underdogs are
tomorrow
gonna
and
go at
Sunday.
it leg day. This whole bracket is every match is a banger.
Like now, how do I?
He's gonna be like Super Saiyan, yeah. Jerky, the fucking winner right there. It's him. You can congratulate Jerky for winning against VP.
Is in terms of accuracy right now, you are most
You have made some people very rich.
EMEA, like we managed to pull off the rare reverse poach from the Americas, you know? Like,
Fuck you, Bower. Fuck you too.
We get a top talent from America come here to EMEA because they
Fuck
want to play
you
against
too.
the best, but it seems like Terra has definitely been rewarded for making such an audacious move.
Boy, would
I mean,
Jerky.
Vaudable, like, I'm scared. I saw Tara smile and I was smiling, but if he smiles, I also think everybody should be scared.
Yeah, I mean, when this team is
Okay, boys. Okay. I'm done. See you tomorrow, guys. See you tomorrow for the I'm gonna stream before the actual Chungus, and then have a beautiful Chungus day. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting. That was pretty hype. And see you very soon. I'm done for today. I've streamed 10 hours. I've done my shift, okay? Thank you so much. I'm not ending my stream in shame. I'm going to go VOD review with the boys at VP. I'm going to ask them if they want me to play tomorrow for them. If they want me to replace Sparker. You know, I'm down to clown. I think if they need some time off, you know, take me on the bench, you know. I got this, okay? Lock in. But I'm going to go and have a beautiful Chungus day, okay? And thank you guys so much. Have a beautiful day. Glorps available for one more day. Join the Discord, pretty please, so you know when I stream and when I do things. And don't boil me, please, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful, beautiful Chungus life, okay?